Chapter 251. Jojo's eyes lit up. The Supreme Barrier can actually defend against attacks? Upgrading the territory to the lower gold level actually has such benefits. You should know that the previous Supreme Barrier could only block the invasion of the Scarlet Mist, but could not defend against any attack. It is equivalent to a gas mask. It can only defend against poison, not bullets. And now the strengthened Supreme Barrier means that the city under his command will now have 2 layers of defensive buildings. The first one is naturally the wall. The second one is the Supreme Barrier. If the enemy wants to break into his city, they must first break through the Supreme Barrier, and then break through his city wall before they can enter the city. This greatly improves the security of his territory. Even if something similar to the Night Lord happens again in the future, he doesn't have to worry too much about any danger, because there is enough reaction and response time, and he can rush back calmly. Then he looked at the treasure chest of the basic building blueprint, lower gold level. After opening it, as expected, there were more than 20 basic architectural blueprints of the lower gold level. Jojo was quite satisfied with these blueprints. Unlike the blueprints of the silver level and below, the blueprints of the gold level were already precious items. Even for his current territory, the blueprints of the gold level were items worthy of attention. They could train some architects of the gold level. Architects of this level were already considered the backbone of the territory. And these talents could build some living buildings of the gold level, and below for the living professionals of the gold level, and below the gold level in the territory. It just meets the needs of the people at the moment. He put the blueprint away, and prepared to give it to Mr. Zheng, who would be responsible for the distribution. Then, he opened the Supreme Treasure box. He found that there was only a small golden bottle inside, and inside the bottle was a golden pill. Pill? Jojo was a little surprised. Is it an item from the Xiandao civilization? He picked it up and took a look. He found that it was indeed as he expected. Treasure name, Dui Lingdan. Treasure level, gold upper. Treasure effect, after any creature absorbs it, its own strength will reach the gold upper level. Treasure introduction, a kind of cultivation pill created by the Xiandao civilization Dui Zhenxian, which has the advantage of forcibly improving to a certain strength realm without leaving any troubles after cultivation. Jojo's eyes widened when he saw this. He immediately thought of the ghost dragon egg he got during the day. Normally, once the ghost dragon egg is hatched, a silver lower ghost dragon baby will be born. This strength level should be the same as that of Neltharion. And if Jojo wants it to quickly improve its strength level, even if he is different from the past, and has the blessing of the Lord of War, it will definitely take a long time for the ghost dragon to barely keep up with Neltharion. But with this elixir, it will be different. He can directly improve the ghost dragon to the upper level of gold, and save the process of improving strength. At that time, his territory will directly have 2 pure-blooded dragons with top blood and strength. But? Jojo suddenly thought of something at this time, and his expression suddenly hesitated. It shouldn't be given to the ghost dragon hatchling. It should be given to Neltharion, he said to himself. Thinking of this, Jojo walked out of his room and came to an open grassland, calling Neltharion in his heart. Soon, accompanied by a gust of wind, a black shadow descended on the ground, and then slowly landed on the ground, blowing the surrounding grass to all directions. It was Neltharion. It growled, as if curious about why its master suddenly called it over. Neltharion, this is for you. Jojo stretched out his right hand, and on his palm was the elixir of destiny. Neltharion's eyes lit up, but he didn't eat it immediately, but looked at Jojo expectantly, as if asking if this was really for me. Of course it's for you. Not just this. And this thing. Jojo stretched out his left hand, and there was a book on his palm, which was the Heroic Heritage Secret Book exchanged from the Battlefield store. After seeing this lower god-level Heroic Heritage Secret Book, Neltharion's heart beat heavily involuntarily. This book gave it an extreme attraction, and its heart seemed to be telling it madly. Get it! You must get it! Ask the master. Ask the master to give this book to you. With this book, you will have an unprecedented transformation. Neltharion's eyes were red. But it didn't move, just looking at Jojo with expectation and desire. It would ask its master, but it wouldn't do anything else. If the master gave it, it would naturally be very happy. But if the master doesn't give it, it will feel lost, but it won't have any grudges in its heart, let alone be dissatisfied with its master. Because in its heart, this book is certainly important to it. But it is far less important than its master to itself. Facing Neltharion's eager eyes, Jojo smiled, and then used the object control technique to send these 2 things to Neltharion. These 2 things are for you. Neltharion, lower your head. he said. Neltharion was stunned, and then lowered his head obediently. Jojo reached out and touched its forehead. Thank you for your hard work along the way. My territory had just been developed. Although I wanted to reward you with something, those things were not very meaningful to you, who were already very strong, so I never rewarded you. But even so, you have been working hard and helping me conquer powerful enemies and develop my territory. Thank you. Now I can give you something to reward you. These 2 items are just the beginning. I promise. In the future, you will definitely become the happiest and most powerful dragon among all the dragons. I want all the dragons to look up to you. Even the legendary dragon god. Jojo said seriously. This is his promise. Nazario looked at his master. Suddenly, it roared to the sky. The voice was full of happiness and satisfaction. All the people in Jiayang City were attracted by the dragon roar. What's wrong with the guardian? The guardian seems very happy. Being happy is good. Yes, it's a good thing. All the people in the territory didn't care about the sudden dragon roar, but all of them were smiling. For Jojo, Neltharion is his good helper and good partner. And for all the people in the territory, Neltharion, who has fought for the territory many times and brought countless victories, is he not a guardian worthy of respect and love in their hearts? In the Lord's manor. Neltharion, you will rest in the Lord's manor from now on. Before, my place was not big enough, so I couldn't let you stay by my side to rest. Now you can. As for the elixir of salvation and the heroic heritage secret book, you can also use them here now. No one will disturb you here. Jojo smiled. Neltharion nodded. Jojo also nodded. Then he chatted with Neltharion for a while, and returned to his room. Jojo opened the Glory of Pioneer 3, and checked its title attributes. Chapter 252. Title name, Pioneer's Glory 3. Title quality, Race unique. Title effect 1. You are well known among the Blue Star Lords, and more talents admire your reputation and are eager to join your territory. The number of people that can be summoned by the daily summoning gate increases by 300%, and the number of people with the same professional level as the territory level among the summoned people increases by 4. Title effect 2. When you speak in any channel, your unique title suffix will be added after your lord title, and you can actively turn it off or on. Title effect 3. When you become the first Blue Star Lord with a platinum lower level territory, the title will be upgraded to Pioneer's Glory 4, and more title effects will be unlocked. Title introduction. The Supreme will give an exclusive title to the pioneers among the lords. Every pioneer of the race has a greater chance of achieving extraordinary success. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. Another 100% increase, and one more citizen of the same level of occupation has been added, although the former is not very meaningful after the new effect of peace and prosperity. But the effect of the latter is still very important, and the higher the level of the territory, the stronger it is. You can summon citizens tomorrow, and there will be a legendary talent coming. Jojo was looking forward to it. Then he looked at the materials needed to upgrade the territory to the intermediate gold level. Building upgrade, 3 million units of wood, 3 million units of fine sand, 3 million units of metal, 3 million units of stone, 100 gold level fog hearts, 80 source crystals, 1 gold level territory order. I have all the other materials. I'm just missing a gold level territory order. Jojo pondered. A silver level territory order can only be obtained by attacking a silver level Scarlet Lord territory. A gold level territory order can only be obtained by attacking a gold level Scarlet Lord territory or a gold level local lord territory. Jojo immediately thought of a place. Taiyan Kingdom Territory, Yiming Town. Currently, I know of only this place that is a gold level territory that can be attacked. It seems that we can only attack here. Thinking of this, Jojo was even more fortunate that he had obtained the right to pass through the sandstorm forbidden area. Otherwise, his territory might be stuck at the lower gold level for a long time. After Neltharion takes the elixir of deliverance and uses the heroic heritage secret codex, it will become a gold level dragon hero with the destiny of a lower level god level hero. At that time, its combat power should be able to easily defeat the diamond level Scarlet Lord. It may even defeat an enemy of the extraordinary level. Neltharion can defeat it. Jojo thought. He was suddenly stunned. If so, it seems that he is not far from the top combat power of the kingdom in terms of top combat power. After all, the top combat power of the kingdom is only a hero of the extraordinary level. Thinking of this, he has more confidence in his plan to attack the Night Town. After Neltharion is promoted and becomes a hero, even if his attack on the Night Town attracts support from the Kingdom of Taiyan, with Neltharion's strength, they should be able to retreat unscathed, and even carry out actions such as siege and attack. Then he stopped thinking, and came to the summoning gate, and started to upgrade it. Because the territory had been upgraded twice, the summoning gate was successfully upgraded to the lower gold level after consuming 600,000 units of basic materials, 1,000 silver level fog hearts, and 100 gold level fog hearts. Congratulations, your summoning gate has been successfully upgraded to a lower gold building. The number of people you can summon every day has increased by 70. Among the people you summon every day, 12 professionals will appear. Tip: affected by the unique race title The Glory of the Pioneer 3, the number of people you can summon every day has reached 645. Among the people you summon every day, 16 professionals will appear. And the professional level of 4 of them will be the same as your territory level. Starting tomorrow, I can summon 645 people. Jojo nodded slightly. This number has exceeded the number of people attracted by Guataimanan every day. Then he looked at the requirements for upgrading the summoning gate to gold intermediate. Building upgrade: 200,000 units of wood, 200,000 units of fine sand, 200,000 units of metal, 200,000 units of stone, 5,000 silver level fog hearts, 500 gold level fog hearts, and the territory level is upgraded to gold intermediate. Jojo shook his head. We still have to wait for the territory to be upgraded first. He returned to the Lord's Manor, entered his room, and took out the silver level Scarlet Lord Talent Ball he got from the Wild Stone King. A text prompt appeared. Purify? Purify, Jojo said expectantly. The next second, a golden light flashed on the Scarlet Lord Talent Ball. Then its information changed. Treasure name: Lord Talent Ball Conqueror Support. Treasure level: Silver level. Treasure effect: after absorption, the Lord will have a silver level Lord Talent Conqueror Support. Treasure introduction: the Lord Talent Ball purified by the Supreme can obtain a silver level Lord Talent after absorption. Conqueror Support? Jojo raised his eyebrows. He looked over. Lord Talent, Conqueror Support, Silver level. Conqueror Support: 1. Whenever a lord conquers a territory, he can attract a varying number of non-professional citizens to join his territory. 2. Whenever a lord conquers a regional territory, he can attract a varying number of professional citizens to join his territory. 3. Whenever a lord conquers a kingdom, he can gain the loyalty of a hero, with the destiny of a supernatural hero. 4. Whenever a lord conquers an empire, he can gain the loyalty of a hero, with the destiny of a legendary hero. 5. Whenever a lord conquers a kingdom of God, he can gain the loyalty of a hero, with the destiny of a true god. So this is the Conqueror Support. No wonder the Wild Stone King eliminated all the lords of the Gravel Wildland, and then had so many Wild Stone monster subordinates. Jojo suddenly thought. His normal Lord Talent was transformed from the original Scarlet Lord Talent. No surprise. The Scarlet Lord Talent of King Yashar should be similar. What a pity for King Yashar. This can be regarded as a half-growth talent, which can play a good role in all stages of the Lord's development. It's a pity that he met me. I got it by myself. Jojo sighed. As for this talent, he felt a little uninterested, because he did not lack non-professional and professional people. In addition, he found that by killing heroes, the Heroic Heritage Secret Book could be dropped, so he was destined to have no shortage of heroes in the future. In other words, the ability of this Lord Talent can only play a role of icing on the cake for him. Jojo shook his head. Forget it. It's better than nothing. He then closed the Lord Talent panel, and his mind moved. Soon, a blood bat flew in front of Jojo from outside. It was the blood bat clone that went to the Kingdom of Eternal Silence during the day. It stood on the table in front of Jojo, spit out a space ring and a mist monster pocket, and then flew away. Chapter 253. Jojo watched it fly away. He did not intend to take this blood bat clone back into his body. Instead, he planned to stay in Jiuyang City and serve as his eyes and mouthpiece. In this way, if something similar to the Night Lord happened again, he would be able to know the news in the first place. He retracted his gaze, and then looked at the 2 items on the table. Then he called Ania over, and asked him to bring the Mist Monster Pocket to Magoo of the Monster Ranch, to cultivate the storm spirit inside, and asked him to come to see him with Zheng Fugue and Carol Moira later. Ania took the order and left. Jojo saw this and his eyes fell on the space ring. He picked it up, and took out the 5 treasures traded during the day. The first one was naturally the Ghost Dragon's dragon egg, and a soul contract attached. Jojo glanced at the soul contract, and after seeing its specific information, he knew how to use it. Just stick the soul contract on the dragon egg, then use a wisp of mental power to contact the soul contract. Soothe the ghost dragon baby in the eggshell, and when the ghost dragon baby becomes docile, you can try to sign a soul contract with the other party. Why is it so troublesome? When I asked Neltharion to recognize the master before, didn't I just drip blood to recognize the master? Jojo muttered in his heart. However, he didn't plan to follow the steps that Neltharion used to recognize the master. If something went wrong, he couldn't afford such a loss. He honestly put the soul contract on the dragon egg, and then separated a wisp of mental power into the soul contract. Soon, through the soul contract, he felt that there was a confused consciousness in this ghost dragon egg. Jojo was shocked. This should be the consciousness of the ghost dragon's young dragon. He carefully extended his mental power to touch the ghost dragon's young dragon, and exuded a consciousness similar to friendliness, care, and love. The ghost dragon's young dragon had no resistance to such consciousness. Like a curious baby, it immediately transmitted a feeling of loneliness, desire, intimacy, gentleness, and dependence to Jojo's mental power. Jojo was stunned. It was so simple and successful. He did not hesitate, and immediately began to sign the soul contract. The next second, the signing was easy and successful. Jojo immediately felt that he had a soul connection with the ghost dragon's young body in the dragon egg. It was somewhat similar to Neltharion, but there were some differences in the subtleties. Jojo guessed in his heart. It might be because of the different attributes of the two parties. One is fire, and the other is soul, so it gave him this feeling. At this time, the other party transmitted another memory to Jojo. It was a memory in the dragon egg. In fact, this ghost dragon baby had its own consciousness thousands of years before it was born. It was just born with deficiencies, and although the natural ghost dragons were comparable to the pure-blooded dragons, they were still not favored by the orthodox pure-blooded dragons, so it was abandoned by its mother a long time ago. It was born with deficiencies, and had no mother's care. In a semi-conscious state, it relied on its ghost talent, and unconsciously absorbed the death energy and soul energy around it to ensure its remaining vitality. Jojo knew what happened later. The king and his wife of Eternal Silence accidentally found this ghost dragon egg, and placed it in the deepest underground of the kingdom of Eternal Silence, nourishing it by absorbing the rich dead spirit breath in the deepest underground. Thousands of years passed. The ghost dragon baby gradually made up for its innate deficiencies, and regained consciousness, but because no one took it away, it could not break out of the eggshell because of the rock layer around the eggshell. So it guarded the darkness in the eggshell for more than 1,000 years. Until the king of Eternal Silence met a mysterious caravan, traded it out, and sent it to Jojo. It turned out to be a poor little guy. Jojo was full of emotion. He carried the dragon egg to an empty courtyard, then gently placed it on the ground, then stood up and looked at the dragon egg. "Come out. No need to continue guarding the darkness in the dragon egg," he said gently. As soon as the voice fell, Jojo felt the ghost dragon in the dragon egg exuding a kind of excitement and desire. Cracks appeared on the surface of the dark blue eggshell. 3 or 4 seconds later, bang! A strange little dragon with a dark blue body and a crystal white skeleton faintly visible inside broke out of the dragon egg. It stretched its body. Soon, it showed its entire body. After completely stretching its body, it looked at Jojo, with a look of intimacy and dependence in its eyes. Jojo couldn't help but touch its head. It was cool and smooth, but it was very strong. Although it was not as strong as the defense of Neltharion when he was just born. But it was not far behind. The little ghost dragon had no resistance to the touch of its master's head, and instead took the initiative to rub its head against Jojo's hand. Jojo smiled, touched it for a while, and then retracted his hand. After looking at Jojo for a while, the little ghost dragon reluctantly withdrew his gaze, then lowered his head and ate his eggshells. In the process of eating the eggshells, the strength and dragon power emanating from it gradually increased. Fortunately, Jojo had the will of the dragon slayer. So facing its dragon power, it was like a breeze. Soon, the eggshell more than 2 meters high was completely eaten by it. At this time, its strength had reached the upper bronze level. Jojo looked at it. Attribute information appeared. Pet unnamed. Race, ghost dragon. Growth stage, infancy. Strength class, bronze upper. Skills, ghost dragon breath, dragon might, dragon language magic mastery, soul magic mastery, undead magic mastery, thrilling dragon roar, dragon bone shield, soul secret language, unawakened, ghost dragon clone, unawakened, summon undead, unawakened, legendary physical immunity, awakening degree 1%, legendary soul immunity, awakening degree 1%. Extraordinary elemental immunity, awakening degree 1%. Potential, legend. Loyalty, diehard. Personality, silent, bloodthirsty, wise, aloof, likes to be alone, dependent on the owner, lonely. Pet description, a natural ghost dragon of noble blood, an alternative pure-blooded dragon, both in strength and potential, is one of the best in the myriad races of the heavens and the myriad worlds. Due to its own attributes, it has a very high lethality to living creatures. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. It is indeed a natural ghost dragon. This attribute is no worse than that of Neltharion when he was just born. You can call it Augst, Jojo said. The little ghost dragon is a male, and this name means the dead king in the supreme common language. Jojo thinks it is quite suitable for it. Augst nodded happily. Just then, a guard walked in quickly. Report to the Lord. Lord Magoo, Lord Jungfugui, and Lady Carol Moira want to see you, he said respectfully. Let them in, Jojo said. Yes, Lord. The guard took the order and left. Chapter 254. Just then, a huge black shadow flew over. It was Neltharion. It landed next to Augst. Looking at the little guy beside it, surprise flashed in its red dragon eyes. Augst also looked at it curiously. Then it took unskilled steps and stumbled towards Neltharion. Neltharion snorted coldly. In an instant, the dragon power that burst out from it immediately shocked Augst. Neltharion looked at it quietly, as if saying, "Don't get close to me." Augst was stunned. This feeling of being disliked, it seemed familiar. Neltharion, this is your future comrade in arms. Jojo frowned slightly when he saw this scene. But he quickly thought of the reason why Neltharion treated Augst like this. Bloodline prejudice. Just because Augst is a ghost dragon, even if it is a natural ghost dragon, Neltharion, as an orthodox pure-blooded dragon, looks down on it. After hearing what his master said, Neltharion was somewhat reluctant, but still put away his dragon power. After all, Augst was still a newly born young dragon, and quickly forgot the previous unpleasantness, and rushed over to hug Neltharion's thigh. Neltharion was very disgusted, but did not kick it away. After seeing this scene, Jojo rubbed his brows helplessly. It seems that this is the only way. Bloodline is the most important thing for the dragon race. Even the dragon race is divided into various different dragon races because of bloodline. This is something that is determined by race. He can't change it. Now Neltharion and Augst can get along like this, which is quite good. At this time, Magoo, Jungfugui, and Carol Moira came to the courtyard, and saw the two dragons, one big and one small, at the first time. They were stunned. Nazario, go back and continue to absorb the evil elixir and the hero's heritage. Augst, you stay here first. Don't disturb Nazario for the time being. I take you out to play tomorrow, Jojo said. Nazario nodded slightly, glanced at Augst, and then flapped his dragon wings and flew away. Augst's eyes lit up when he heard Jojo's words. It nodded obediently, and then ran to play aside. Jojo looked at Magoo and the other three. You follow me, he said. Originally, he wanted to continue to look at the remaining 4 treasures. But now that they are here, let's see their progress first. Yes, Lord, the 3 said respectfully. Then, they followed Jojo to a meeting hall in the center of the Lord's manor. Meeting hall. After the 4 people came here, Jojo sat down first, and then the 3 of them sat down one after another. Now the territory has been promoted to the lower level of gold. Tell me about your respective growth. Magoo first. Jojo looked at Magoo. Yes. Magoo stood up, and then said respectfully, after the Lord's territory was promoted to the lower level of gold, the strength of my subordinates has also been promoted to the lower level of gold. Now the number of monster ranches that my subordinates can manage has reached 10, and the maximum capacity of each monster ranch has been increased from the original 2,000 to 3,000, and the upper limit of the strength of the monsters that can be cultivated has also been increased to the lower level of gold. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. In this way, his daily fixed income from the monster ranch will definitely increase by more than double. As for how much it will increase, it depends on tomorrow's specific harvest. He suddenly felt a little emotional. Although he now has 14 Lord talents. But what can really make his strength grow steadily is still this monster ranch. Of course, the amount of its fixed income is also inseparable from the help of other Lord talents. He clicked on Magoo's personal information and found that his various skills had been promoted to gold lower level with him, and there were also some gold lower level skills that he had never seen before, but related to monster breeding. For the remaining monster ranches, all that can be built will be built. Don't worry about the fact that there are no new monsters settled in. At most, build it and keep it as a backup. Jojo said to Mugu. Anyway, the monster ranch will be built sooner or later. It's better to build it earlier. In this way, when new monsters with protection value are caught in the future, they can be thrown in directly. Yes, Lord, Mugu said respectfully. Jojo nodded, then looked at Zheng Fugui. Old Zheng, you can also talk about it. Yes, Lord. Zheng Fugui stood up with a smile. Report to Lord. With the promotion of the territory, the number of our caravan has increased directly from 50 to 200. In addition, our carriages have also increased from 50 to 100. The abilities of all our mysterious merchants have also been upgraded to the lower level of gold. Jojo nodded. With such an improvement, the mysterious caravan can sell and buy more goods in the future. He finally looked at Carol Moira. Report to the Lord. Now we have 50 priests, 100 nuns, and 100 life paladins in our shelter. And the strength of all clergy has been upgraded to the lower level of gold. I have also been upgraded from the previous upper level of platinum to the lower level of diamond. Carol Moira said respectfully. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. He was even happier. The shelter of the goddess of life is related to whether the dead soldiers can be resurrected and how many are resurrected. This is extremely important to him. Then Jojo asked them to go back and then looked at the next treasure. Item name, Storm Spirit Job Transfer Certificate. Item level, no grade. Item effect, Kingdom level combat occupational transfer item. After using it, you can become a Kingdom level combat occupation Storm Spirit and have a set of standard equipment of lower level black iron, 20 years of Storm Spirit actual combat experience, and the initial strength of lower level black iron. Item introduction, Kingdom level combat occupational transfer certificate. Just one copy can allow ordinary people with no strength to embark on the extraordinary path of combat professionals. Item name, Storm Spirit Recruitment Book. Item level, lower diamond. Item effect, Kingdom level combat occupational recruitment book. Throw it into the summoning gate, and you can summon a lower level black iron storm spirit with the potential of lower level platinum to become your subject. Item introduction, a Kingdom level combat profession from the Kingdom of Eternal Silence, with powerful spell destruction ability and physical damage immunity. The King of Eternal Silence is so generous. He gave the storm spirit a recruitment book with platinum level potential? Jojo was amazed. This potential is comparable to that of a legendary talent. He took the recruitment book, came to the summoning gate, and threw it in. Soon, a young man wearing a wind and thunder robe and holding a wind and thunder staff walked out of the summoning gate. Storm Spirit Wang Han. Meet the Lord. He knelt on one knee and said in a cold and respectful voice. Chapter 255. Stand up. Welcome to Jieyang City. Jojo smiled. It is my honor to be a subject of yours, Lord. Wang Han said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Then he looked at his attribute panel. Subject, Wang Han. Territory, Jieyang City. Combat occupation name, Storm Spirit. Strength class, lower black iron. Ability overview. A resident from Storm Island, he has the elemental talent of controlling wind and thunder since he was a child. After joining the Wind and Thunder sect, the sect master valued his qualifications and taught him the combat profession of Storm Spirit. He is currently training outside on a mission from his master. He accidentally joined Jieyang City and became a subject of Lord Jieyang. Skills. Talent Wind and Thunder Spirit, Kingdom level combat talent Elemental Body, Kingdom level combat skill Death Storm, lower iron control Wind Spirit, lower black body control Thunder Spirit, lower iron listen to wind, lower iron lightning flash, extraordinary physical damage immunity, awakening degree 1%, diamond level elemental damage immunity, awakening degree 1%. Loyalty, 85. Potential, platinum upper. Jojo smacked his lips. This attribute panel is a bit strong. Although it is not as strong as the initial panel of the Divine Kingdom level soldier Maris. But it is second only to non-hero soldiers and non-dragon units, such as Maris. He suddenly felt a little excited. A storm spirit is so strong. When Magoo cultivates a large number of storm spirits tomorrow and creates a large number of storm spirit combat professionals, won't he take off directly? Then he suddenly thought of something and looked at the storm spirit job transfer certificate in his hand. These storm spirit job transfer certificates cannot be wasted. After all, they are job transfer certificates for kingdom level combat professions. Maybe I can transfer some low-level soldiers to kingdom level soldiers, like Storm Spirit. Jojo thought. He thought about it, and asked Atre to summon all combat professionals in the territory to come to him. A moment later, 16 people appeared in front of him. Zhou looked at them. These 16 people are exactly the current soldiers and combat professionals in his territory. They are sword and shield soldiers, sword soldiers, spearmen, crossbowmen, archers, cavalry, scouts, crossbowmen, poison crossbowmen, musketeers, windsteed cavalry, starfire spearmen, water-controlling crossbowmen, glow cavalry, sand corpse summoner, elemental archer. Zhou handed them this storm spirit job transfer certificate and asked them to try one by one to see if they could transfer. Soon, the results came out. Except for the sand corpse summoner and elemental archer, who can transfer to storm spirit, other professionals cannot transfer to storm spirit. Zhou understood the reason as soon as he thought about it. Because storm spirit is a combat profession that mainly relies on spellcasting ability. Among these professionals, only the sand corpse summoner and elemental archer mainly rely on spellcasting. As for the intermediate soldiers such as the wind cavalry, although they also have certain spellcasting ability, their spellcasting ability is more auxiliary in their respective professional systems, not the dominant ability of their respective professions, so it is not suitable for storm spirit, which mainly relies on spellcasting, to transfer. Zhou pondered. Can only the sand corpse summoner and elemental archer transfer to storm spirit? He thought for a moment, and quickly made a decision. In this case, let's transfer all the sand corpse summoners to storm spirits. Anyway, the sand corpse summoners have a low presence in his prideful Sun Legion, and their role on the battlefield is not so obvious, and sometimes their role is not as direct as the basic troops. The most important thing is that the ability of the sand corpse summoner is to transform the flesh and blood of monsters into sand corpses, thereby creating a controllable combat force. However, not all monsters are flesh and blood monsters, and if the flesh and blood of monsters are really transformed into sand corpses, it means that the monster corpse cannot be collected as loot, which is disadvantageous to Zhou. In this case, why not turn all the useless intermediate combat professions, sand corpse summoners, into kingdom-level combat professions, storm spirits? Not only that, since the sand corpse summoner is of little use, why not remove its monster ranch and change it to the monster ranch of the storm spirit? There are a total of 10 monster ranches that Magoo can manage now. 7 of them are already occupied by 7 kinds of monsters. If the monster ranch of the sand corpse summoner is removed, there will be 4 monster ranches vacant. In that case, why not cultivate storm spirits in all these 4 monster ranches? After thinking for a moment, Zhou's eyes lit up and thought. This is also very simple. The mist monster pocket given to him by the King of Eternal Silence has 10 storm spirits in it. Just distribute these 10 storm spirits to the 4 monster ranches at random. Then, he will see 4 monster ranches cultivating storm spirits the next day. Zhou was looking forward to it when he thought about it. The 4 monster ranches work together to produce the Storm Spirit Recruitment Book and the Storm Spirit Job Transfer Certificate. It won't be long. He will have a Storm Spirit team under his command. He can even form a Storm Spirit Legion at that time. Even without relying on Neltharion, his Pride of the Sun Legion will be able to have a combat power that is not inferior to the Dragon Clan. As for the elemental archers, Zhou does not intend to transform them into storm spirits. The Sand Corpse Summoner is only an intermediate combat profession, but it is a high-level military profession. Zhou does not want to give it up so easily. As for finding any monsters worthy of joining the Monster Ranch in the future, just cancel a Storm Spirit Monster Ranch. Afterwards, he asked Wang Han to find Wu Xian and temporarily join the Pride of the Sun Legion, and then fight with the Legion in the future. Then he returned to the Lord's Manor and looked at the next treasure, the Kingdom Order. Now I have 2 Kingdom Orders. What should I do with this? Sell it? Zhou muttered in his heart. It only takes 1 Kingdom Order to build a kingdom, so the 2nd Kingdom Order will be idle. But if he really sells it, Zhou is a little reluctant. After all, this is a Kingdom Order that only mythical lords have the authority to redeem at this stage. Needless to say, it is precious. It is a bit of a pity to sell it. Maybe it will be useful in the future? He thought about it for a long time, but he couldn't figure out how to deal with it. He simply put it away, and waited for it to be used in the future. Then he looked at the 4th treasure, the Greedy Wolf Totem. He looked at its specific attributes and abilities, and the result was exactly the same as what the King of Eternal Silence said. If this is used well, it will be a killer on the battlefield. If I can condense a Greedy Wolf incarnation with extraordinary intermediate strength, I will be almost invincible among all lords. Zhou thought. He thought about it, called Wu Xian over, and then handed the greedy wolf totem to him. Master Wu, this greedy wolf totem is for you. Please train the soldiers as much as possible and master the greedy wolf howling moon formation as soon as possible. This formation will be of great use to us, Jojo said in a deep voice. Wu Xian has the hero's skill re-military heart. If you want to master this greedy wolf totem quickly and skillfully, it must be Wu Xian. Yes, Lord. After seeing the attributes of this greedy wolf totem, Wu Xian was shocked and immediately realized the Lord's expectations of him. Although he felt that he had a heavy responsibility on his shoulders, he agreed without hesitation. The king will not betray the general. How can the general betray the king? Jojo nodded. After chatting with Wu Xian for a while, he let him leave. Then Jojo looked at the last treasure. The Strange Treasure Sky Mist Treasure Bag. Chapter 256. Jojo looked at this rare treasure. Rare treasure name: Sky Mist Treasure Bag. Rare treasure grade: Special. Rare item effect: can condense low-level mist heart into high-level mist heart, and can also transform high-level mist heart into low-level mist heart. The conversion ratio between high-level mist heart and low-level mist heart is 1:10, and the highest level that can be transformed is legendary mist heart. Rare treasure introduction: a rare treasure that can transform high-level and low-level mist heart. After reading it, he took out 10 pieces of black iron mist heart and put them into the Sky Mist Treasure Bag. The next second, the Sky Mist Treasure Bag conveyed a message to him, asking him if he needed to condense a bronze mist heart. Jojo agreed in his heart. Soon, he felt his Sky Mist Treasure Bag slightly warm. Jojo was stunned, and then when he opened the Sky Mist Treasure Bag again, he saw a bronze mist heart lying quietly in the bag. He was amazed. Then he took out a gold-level fog heart, put it in the Tianwu treasure bag, and then turned it into 10 silver-level fog hearts, then into 100 bronze-level fog hearts, and then into 1,000 black iron-level fog hearts. Finally, Jojo restored it to a gold fog heart. A magical treasure. Jojo was a little emotional. With this treasure, he would not have to worry about the lack of high-level fog hearts in the future. Just use it to condense a large number of low-level fog hearts. Then he threw all his fog hearts into the Tianwu treasure bag. A total of 86,845,863 black iron level fog hearts, 966,803 bronze grade fog hearts, 435,016 silver grade fog hearts, 39,639 gold grade fog hearts, 816 platinum grade fog hearts, 12 diamond grade fog hearts. This Tianwu treasure bag can hold infinite fog hearts. This is almost like infinite space. When Jojo saw the fog hearts in the treasure bag, his eyes lit up. Although there are many fog hearts, don't look at them. But in fact, this is because he was too busy these 2 days and didn't sell much. Otherwise, he would have more fog hearts in his hands. Try the upper limit of this treasure. When Jojo thought of this, he immediately had an idea and used 80 million black iron grade fog hearts and 200,000 silver grade fog hearts to condense a legendary fog heart. He took out this legendary fog heart. This is a fog heart that emits brilliant golden light, and even emits a faint pressure. It looks extremely magical. Jojo was a little amazed. It takes 80 million black iron fog hearts, and 200,000 silver fog hearts to condense a legendary fog heart. This legendary fog heart is really valuable. Jojo played with it carefully for a while, and then solemnly put it into his Tianwu treasure bag. From now on, this Tianwu treasure bag will be his exclusive money bag. Then he returned to the territory stele in his room, and then took out the 3 silver-level regional orders obtained from the capture of the territory today, and posted them on the territory stele. Soon, rows of golden text prompts appeared. Congratulations on getting a silver-level regional order, Sand Wasteland, officially becoming the regional lord of this area. Sand Wasteland, silver level, has been added to your regional territory. You have obtained a regional treasure chest, exclusive to Sand Wasteland. Congratulations on getting a silver-level regional order, Lust Plain, officially becoming the regional lord of this area. You have added Lust Plain, silver level, to your regional territory. You have obtained a regional treasure chest, exclusive to Lust Plain. Congratulations on getting a silver-level regional order, Gravel Wilderness, officially becoming the regional lord of this area. Gravel Wilderness, silver level, has been added to your regional territory. You have obtained a regional treasure chest, exclusive to Gravel Wilderness. Jojo opened his own regional territory column. He looked over. Regional territory, Scorching Sun Desert, Black Iron, Sand Gold Land, Black Iron, thorny dunes, black iron, black stone sea, bronze, silent wasteland, bronze, withered forest, silver, dust wasteland, silver, lush plain, silver, gravel wilderness, silver, the 9th regional territory. If nothing goes wrong tomorrow, there should be a 10th regional territory. I hope I am also the first lord to have 10 regional territories. In this way, I may be able to appear on the full channel lord announcement again. Jojo thought. Then he thought of something and frowned slightly. Because he was a little hesitant at this time. He felt that it was possible that he was not the first person to have 10 regional territories. After all these regional territories were obtained by conquering the surrounding regional territories step by step. Among these regional territories, there are iron-level regional territories, bronze-level regional territories, and even many silver-level regional territories. This behavior actually cannot allow him to quickly own 10 regional territories. If some lords want to take shortcuts, they can find 10 iron-level regional territories by collecting intelligence or other means, and then easily capture them in a shorter time than him. Then he may miss the next full channel lord announcement. He couldn't help but look at the sky. At this time, the sky had completely darkened. Even the scarlet mist had begun to appear in large areas, and soon spread throughout the world. At this time, it is impossible to go out and capture the ownerless regional territories. Jojo shook his head. He gave up the idea of going out to capture another regional territory. That's all. If I really missed it, I missed it. Anyway, I have been on the full channel lord announcement too many times. It doesn't matter. It's not good to monopolize too much limelight. He didn't think about it anymore, and looked at the 3 regional treasure chests that just appeared out of thin air in front of him. What Jojo can think of, other top lords will naturally think of it. Some people even practiced it personally. But the result made them dumbfounded. More than 2 hours ago. The territory of the undead lord. In a coffin in the center of the cemetery. After waiting for a long time, the undead Lord Zhang Han finally looked at the territory steel in front of him in disbelief. Why? Why have I said 10 black iron regional orders, but the full channel lord announcement has not appeared yet? Did I make a mistake? The full channel lord announcement related to the number of territories to be captured next time. Isn't it 10 regional territories? Is it 20? 30? The undead lord couldn't help but doubt his life. However, no one could tell him the answer. No one could tell the other lords, who wanted to take advantage of this to get on the full channel lord announcement, the real answer. If Jojo wanted to ask. With his qualification to be appreciated by the Supreme Will, he might be prompted by the Supreme Will. But although Jojo was confused, he almost forgot that he was appreciated by the Supreme Will, so he didn't ask the question, so no one knew why. Inside the Lord's manor. Jojo looked at the 3 regional treasure chests in front of him, and finally chose to open the regional treasure chest of the Dust Wasteland first. Chapter 257. When Jojo saw a resource pack exclusive to the Sandy Wasteland, his expression suddenly became speechless. However, when he saw the specific resources, his expression improved a little. Item name: Sandy Wasteland Exclusive Resource Pack. Item level: Silver level. Item effect: after opening, you can get 2 million units of stone, 2 million units of wood, 2 million units of metal, 2 million units of fine sand, 10,000 units of 100 forged steel, 10,000 units of light silver, 1,000 units of refined gold, 1,000 units of mithril, 100 units of water element gems, 100 units of fire element gems, 100 units of earth element gems, 100 units of wind element gems. Item introduction: Silver level regional exclusive resource pack. After opening, you can get a large amount of basic resources, some regional exclusive resources, or primary and intermediate resources. There are these primary and intermediate resources. That's not too bad. Jojo nodded. Today, he just handed all these resources to Zhao Changshu and asked him to build the Triumphal Arch, a racial building. Originally, these resources were gone. Now this exclusive resource package can just replenish him. Then he opened the regional treasure chest of the Lust Plain and found that it was still an exclusive resource package, and the types and quantities of resources were exactly the same as those of the exclusive resource package of the Dust Wasteland. Jojo's mouth twitched. Then he looked at the last regional treasure chest. It's a silver-level regional treasure chest after all. Give me something different. Jojo prayed silently. Then he opened this regional treasure chest. Then he raised his eyebrows slightly, and a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. It's this thing. I saw a territory fusion certificate lying quietly in the treasure chest. Jojo picked it up and looked over. A familiar text prompt appeared. Treasure name, Territory Fusion Certificate. Treasure level, Silver level. Treasure effect, you can merge a regional territory of Silver level or below that is connected to your territory. The merged regional territory can retain all the resources of the original territory and has a certain chance to improve its own territory level. Treasure introduction, a must-have item for improving the regional territory level. It's actually a Silver level Territory Fusion Certificate, not a non-level one. Jojo raised his eyebrows. He never expected that his first chapter of the Territory Fusion Certificate would not burst out from a monster, but from a regional treasure chest. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but shook his head. This Territory Fusion Certificate is too hard to get. I am the king of trophies, but I have only got one Territory Fusion Certificate so far, and it was not exploded from a monster. He sighed. He glanced at the Territory Fusion Certificate in his hand, and then put it away. The territories in his own area bordering his territory are all of black iron level. Although the Silver level Territory Fusion Certificate can be used, it is obviously a bit wasteful. In this case, let's wait for Lia's Territory Fusion Certificate first. Anyway, he is not in a hurry for the Territory Fusion. After that, he went to the Summoning Gate again and threw in all the Alchemy Technician Recruitment Book and Alchemy Pharmacist Recruitment Book he got today. After they came out, Jojo looked at their attribute information. It turned out that although their life occupation level was quite high, the alchemy technology and alchemy potions they knew were either as useless as the transformation potion or as repeated as the life potion. Although Jojo was a little disappointed, he didn't say anything and asked them to go to the Dwarf Alchemy Workshop and join the work there. It would be great if there was an alchemist who could make a more advanced potential promotion potion. Jojo couldn't help thinking as he watched them leave. Then he felt a little greedy, so he stopped thinking and returned to his lord's manor. As a result, not long after returning to the lord's manor, two people came to ask for an interview. In the meeting hall, Zhao Chongsho and Zhang Kishwan smiled at each other. Jojo sat opposite and looked at the two in surprise. Mr. Zhao, Mr. Zhang, why are you two here together? He asked curiously. Of course, it's to report the happy event. Zhao Chongsho smiled. What good news? Could it be? Jojo thought of something, and his eyes suddenly lit up. Zhao Chongsho nodded. Although he tried to calm himself down, he could not hide his excitement in his tone. The first diamond-level Aurora Tower on the Supreme Continent, and also the first diamond-level Aurora Tower in Jiaoyang City, has just been completely built. Good. Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Zhao. Jojo's eyes lit up, and he was also a little excited. He now finally has extraordinary lethality, and it's not just ordinary lethality. A diamond-level Aurora Tower, except for its weaker flexibility than normal extraordinary combat power, has the potential to blow up all extraordinary combat power of the same level in terms of power. Even the dragons of the same level cannot withstand too many bombardments in the Aurora Tower pole mode. He resisted the urge to go out and see immediately, and looked at Zhang Kishwan beside him. Zhang Kishwan took the initiative to smile and said, Lord, I have also completely mastered the fog energy cannon and built one. Where is it? Jojo asked immediately. He has been looking forward to this fog energy cannon for a long time. Before, Mr. Zhao and I tested the power of the fog energy cannon, and it is still outside the city gate. The two of us came here together, just to ask Lord, to go with us to see the actual combat capabilities of the Aurora Tower and the fog energy cannon. Zhang Kishwan said. Let's go and see, Jojo said immediately. Zhao Chongsho and Zhang Kishwan nodded, then walked out of the Lord's manor together, and then came all the way to the city wall. Soon, he saw the first diamond lower-level Aurora Tower in the territory, and saw Lia and her maid next to him. At this time, the two looked at this diamond-level Aurora Tower with quite excited expressions. Jojo took a look and then looked at the Aurora Tower. A text prompt appeared. Building name, Aurora Tower. Building level, lower diamond. Building function 1. Light energy storage device absorbs light elements and stores them in the light energy storage device of the Aurora Tower to collect attack energy for the Aurora Cannon. Building effect 2. Aurora Cannon ray mode. Turn on the Aurora Cannon. Continuously release light element energy. Form a strong penetrating Aurora ray. Sweep all enemies within the range. It can instantly kill any ordinary race creatures of gold level and below. Building effect 2. Aurora Cannon pole mode. Turn on the Aurora Cannon. Instantly release all light element energy in the energy storage device. Concentrate on killing enemies with 1 point, and can kill any ordinary race creatures below epic level. Note, the range of the Aurora Tower is 200,000 meters. Building introduction. the race building of the Aurora people, and the only kingdom-level building in the Aurora Kingdom. Later, it was developed and promoted by architect Zhao Changshu of Jiayang City. Zhou widened his eyes. He remembered that in the description of the Platinum Intermediate Aurora Tower by Mr. Zhao, the Aurora Cannon of the Platinum Intermediate Aurora Tower, the extreme mode, can kill any ordinary creature below the extraordinary level. After it is strengthened to the lower diamond level, it can actually kill any ordinary creature below the epic level, although he was somewhat prepared in his heart. But seeing it with his own eyes, he still couldn't help but be shocked. It is indeed a big class upgrade, strong. Just then, he suddenly thought of tomorrow's Lord Battlefield. With this lower diamond Aurora Tower, plus the greedy wolf totem, maybe I don't need the dragon-slaying will to compete for the position of the strongest lord of all races. When he thought of this, his ambition was rekindled in his heart. Chapter 258. The reason why Zhou did not use the Aurora Tower in the Lord's Battlefield before was to protect the territory in reality. After all, compared to the Lord's Battlefield, it is just an activity, far less important than his real foundation, Jiayang City. What if it uses up the energy of the Aurora Tower in the Lord's Battlefield, and the territory in reality is attacked by a strong attack? At that time, once he has no other way, and the strongest trump card Aurora Tower cannot be used, he will have no place to cry. And now there is this diamond lower level Aurora Tower. With the help of other low-level Aurora Towers, Zhou feels that he can now use part of the Aurora Tower to participate in the Lord's Battlefield. Lord, the Aurora Tower is ready. Do you want to use it now? Zhao Changshu said. Zhou nodded. Let's start. Zhao Changshu nodded, and then said to the gunner beside him. The gunner said yes, and then began to adjust the angle of the Aurora cannon. Soon, the muzzle of the Aurora cannon emitted a faint white light, and a large amount of light element energy condensed at the muzzle. The next second, buzz, accompanied by a low hum. A beam of Aurora rays burst out instantly. It shot in from the desert 100 meters away, and then shot straight into the distance. After the gunner turned off the Aurora cannon, there was still a long track formed by the condensation of light elements in the night sky, and it was slowly dissipating. After that, the gunner turned on the Aurora cannon pole mode. A white light spot appeared at the muzzle of the Aurora cannon. This white light spot continued to gather light element energy in the muzzle, and soon condensed into an extremely bright and extremely tiny light spot. Zhou was not standing close. But even so, he could feel the thrilling energy contained in this light spot. The next second, there was a puff. A brilliant light condensed to a diameter of only 1 centimeter burst out and shot straight into the ground. Zhou had excellent eyesight, but he only saw a tiny pit that was extremely deep. Zhou smacked his lips. Is this a kingdom-level building below the diamond level? This power? Even if 10 Neltharians came, they would be dead in seconds. He flew down from the city wall and came to the place where the Aurora cannon ray mode had just hit. He saw a ditch 5 or 6 meters deep and 200,000 meters long, which shot directly from Jiayang City to the center of the thorn dune before it stopped. Zhou smacked his lips. This range was a bit outrageous. He came to the place where the Aurora cannon pole mode hit. He found that even if he was close, he still couldn't see the deepest part. Lord, how powerful is this Aurora cannon? Zhao Changshu, Zhang Kechuan and Leah came over at this time, and then Zhang Changshu smiled. Good. Zhou said, then felt that it was not enough to describe it, so he nodded heavily. Very good. With this Aurora Tower, in the short term, even if I am not in the territory, I don't have to worry about the safety of the territory. Mr. Zhao, after the construction of the Arc de Triomphe is completed, remember to arrange a diamond lower-level Aurora Tower for Shajin City. Zhou said. As a commercial city, Shajin City has begun to make a profit. Although it is not as good as the fixed income of Monster Ranch, whether it is channels, connections, reputation and other visible or invisible things, the efficiency of Shajin City's accumulation is far superior to Monster Ranch. In terms of defense, although under the construction of Qin Jiansheng, the previous finance minister of the Aurora Kingdom, the defense force of Shajin City is no longer the original 1,000 military professionals. But just in case, it is better to arrange a diamond-level Aurora Tower for it. Yes, Lord, Zhao Changshu said respectfully. Leah and Yu Qiao on the side showed joy in their eyes. When they also have this diamond-level Aurora Tower in the future, the pressure on their Aurora Kingdom facing the Tang Kingdom and the surrounding foreign kingdoms will definitely be greatly reduced. Zhou nodded, then looked at Zhang Kechuan. Lord, please follow me. Zhang Kechuan immediately understood and said with a smile, and then took Zhou to a half-man-high red cannon. This red cannon is about half a man's height, 2 meters long and wide scarlet, and has a simple style with a sharpness. It is a gold-level fog cannon. See Chapter 130. Zhou glanced at its attribute information. It is the same as the information on the blueprint he saw before. The range is 5,000 meters, and it is often used to kill giant creatures, creatures with strong vitality, attack in naval battles, etc. Zhang Kechuan looked at the gunner beside him. The gunner understood, and immediately began to control the barrel, and then pressed the launch button. The next second, boom, accompanied by a loud noise in the distance. I saw a sand pit 4 or 5 meters deep and more than 20 meters in diameter appeared in the desert more than 3,000 meters away. This fog cannon can kill giant creatures. If Neltharion cannot be promoted to gold level or above, I am afraid that his life will be in danger in front of it. Zhou looked at the big pit and couldn't help thinking. Of course, its most commonly used function is to attack. For example, in a siege, it is used to break through the enemy's wall defense. Thinking of this, Zhou suddenly looked forward to it. Before, because he didn't have siege facilities, he took conservative defense measures in the Lord's battlefield most of the time, waiting for the enemy to attack before attacking. Only when he encountered an enemy that he couldn't defend against would he send troops out to attack actively. In this case, the enemy has the advantage of the wall, and on their side, except for some subordinates who can fly. For the soldiers who can't fly, they must first break through the wall before they can attack the enemies on the wall and inside. This means that they have to pay the price of their lives to break through the wall and enter the city. Now with the fog energy cannon, it's different. Such a war machine specially used for attacking can completely allow them to attack the wall without sacrificing the lives of soldiers. For them, this can greatly improve the efficiency of attacking cities and plundering territories. Old John, this fog energy cannon must be manufactured more. At the Dwarf Alchemy Workshop, you can ask other alchemists to help you manufacture fog energy cannons. Alchemists who have just joined the Dwarf Alchemy Workshop are also included. Zhou said. Yes, Lord. Zhang Kechuan nodded. Although the newly arrived silver-level alchemists are far inferior to him, a diamond-level alchemist. But assisting him in manufacturing fog energy cannons can still be considered a good helper. After that, the three chatted for a while, and then Zhou chatted with Leah and her servant for a while, and then stopped chatting and returned to the Lord's manor. He simply washed up and laid down on the bed to rest. The next day, early morning, Lord's manor. In the master bedroom, Zhou opened his eyes in a daze. After a few seconds, he came to his senses. It's the 4th day of the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield event, he thought silently. Then, he opened the World Channel and looked at what the Lords were talking about. Not surprisingly, most of them were discussing the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield. Most of them were discussing how to upgrade to the lower bronze level and complete the basic goals of the Lord Battlefield event. It can be seen that they are all very anxious. And a small number of other lords were discussing how to improve their strength and stabilize their lord rank. There are also a very small number of lords who have completed the basic goals early and are confident that they can ensure that their rank will not drop to the black iron level, so their performance on the World Channel is quite indifferent, and some lords even have a clear sense of superiority. After watching for a while, Zhou turned off the World Channel. Then he washed up, walked out of the Lord Manor, and came to the summoning gate. A text prompt appeared. Prompt: do you want to summon immediately? Yes. Zhou looked at the summoning gate expectantly. Chapter 259. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then the people came out one after another. After spending 3 times the time as before, all 645 new people came out of the summoning gate. Hello, Lord. The 645 new people said respectfully. Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City. Zhou nodded. Then he asked all the professionals to stand up, and found that a total of 25 professionals were summoned this time. Zhou was more satisfied. Normally, under the 3rd level of the Pioneer's Glory, he should summon at least 16 professional people every day, of which 4 professional people have the same professional level as the territory level. Now he summoned 25 professional people. In other words, there are 9 professional people who came here for free. Who doesn't like to get something for free? Zhou opened their attribute information with some anticipation. After a moment, check completed. Among these 25 military professionals, there is 1 gold lower level cavalry, 1 gold lower level archer, 1 gold lower level gem craftsman, and 1 gold lower level blacksmith. In addition, there are 2 silver upper level merchants, 2 silver intermediate carpenters, and 1 silver lower-level tailor. The rest are bronze and black iron-level life professionals and combat professionals. Zhou now has no emotional fluctuations towards bronze and black iron-level professionals, so I won't go into details here. After handing them all over to Mr. Zheng, who was responsible for the arrangements, Zhou went to the stone demon nest, summoned today's 126 stone demons, and asked them to join the Prideful Sun Legion. After that, Zhou led the soldiers of the Jiaoyang Legion to sweep the Time Ruins, and came to the Monster Ranch. After a night of construction, there were already 10 monster ranches here. And each monster ranch was full of monsters at this time. One monster ranch has 3,000 ranch monsters. 10 monster ranches have 30,000 ranch monsters. This number of fog monsters is almost as many as the total number of fog monsters in a whole silver-level regional territory. The regional-level Scarlet Lords were so scared that they had to take a detour when they came here. Zhou looked at the 10 monster ranches. The monsters in 6 of the monster ranches are Desert Mist Lizard, Black-tailed Mist Scorpion, Sandman, Crazy Sand Believer, Withered Tree, and Dead Knight. The monsters in the last 4 monster ranches are all storm spirits. This is a humanoid soldier-like monster composed of wind and thunder elements, and on both sides of their heads, there are 2 fist-sized wind spirits and thunder spirits suspended. The eyes of the storm spirit were scarlet, and the power of wind and thunder was lingering all over its body, making it look quite fierce. But under the cultivation of Magoo, these 12,000 storm spirits were now quietly wandering inside the ranch. Zhou looked at them. The monster attribute information appeared. Monster name, Storm Spirit. Strength class, Silver Advanced. Monster introduction. A monster from the Kingdom of Eternal Silence, originally a kingdom-level soldier of the Kingdom of Storm, a member of the Storm Legion, and later after the kingdom was destroyed, it was transformed by the Scarlet Mist and became a mist monster. Loot explosion rate, 8 silver level mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 wind element gem, explosion rate, 20%, 1 lightning element gem, explosion rate, 10%, 1 true faith level scarlet crystal, explosion rate, 3%, 1 non-grade storm spirit job transfer certificate, 1 silver level storm spirit recruitment book, explosion rate, 1%. Zhou's eyes lit up. Elemental gems are intermediate resources. This storm spirit not only drops the storm spirit job transfer certificate, but also drops wind elemental gems and thunder elemental gems. There is no need to say more about the wind elemental gems. Although it was the first time he heard of thunder elemental gems, he could guess from the name that they should be the same type of items as wind elemental gems. And judging from the explosion rate, thunder elemental gems should be more precious resources than wind elemental gems. Then Zhou looked at the explosion rates of other storm spirits. The lower level gold storm spirit will drop an additional wind elemental gem and a thunder elemental gem. The intermediate level gold storm spirit will drop an additional fragment called Legion Certificate. As for the storm spirits below the upper level silver, there was not a single one. Zhou raised his eyebrows. Then he called Magoo over. After hearing Zhou's words, Magoo said respectfully, "Lord, this storm spirit is the predecessor of the kingdom-level soldier storm spirit. So their initial monster strength is silver upper, and they can't create storm spirits below silver upper." Zhou suddenly realized. Isn't this the same as the Death Knight? As a high-level profession, the initial strength of the Death Knight is also bronze lower, and no Death Knight is below bronze lower. He didn't ask any more questions, and asked the Prideful Sun Legion to attack the 30,000 ranch monsters in the 10 monster ranches. Although Neltharion hadn't woken up from the hero inheritance at this time, with Magoo there, he could still control all the ranch monsters and let the soldiers slaughter them easily. As for Auguste, Zhou wanted to see its ability, so he asked it to be responsible for a storm spirit monster ranch and deal with the 3,000 storm spirits there alone. After hearing what his master said, Auguste immediately shouted excitedly, then flapped his dragon wings and flew to the midair of the monster ranch, looking down at the 3,000 storm spirits below. It first displayed its dragon power, making all the silver-level storm spirits tremble with fear. Then, it opened its dragon mouth. A mouthful of black-gray cold dragon breath gushed out of its mouth, and they continued to pour out, and soon all the 3,000 storm spirits in the monster ranch below were covered in it. It was the ghost dragon breath, and the ghost dragon breath. The 3,000 storm spirits didn't feel anything at first, but within 2 or 3 seconds, their elemental bodies were gradually corroded by the ghost dragon breath and turned black and gray. Then, the scarlet soul fire in their eyes gradually dimmed, and finally turned into the same black and gray as the ghost dragon breath. At this time, they had completely lost their breath of life and fell to the ground helplessly. Even their elemental bodies had dissipated, revealing a ragged black-gray corpse of a soldier. Storm spirits fell one after another in the ghost dragon's breath. Your pet ghost dragon Oggs killed a silver upper-level storm spirit, and the promotion energy increased by 800. The trophy condensed. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your pet Neltharion gained an additional 3,200 points of promotion energy. Your pet ghost dragon Oggs killed a gold lower-level storm spirit, and the promotion energy increased by 2,000. The trophy condensed. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your pet Neltharion gained an additional 8,000 points of promotion energy. Your pet ghost dragon Oggs killed a gold intermediate-level storm spirit, and the promotion energy increased by 4,000. The trophy condensed. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your pet Neltharion gained an additional 16,000 points of promotion energy. Kill prompts appeared one after another. When the 43rd kill prompt appeared, Oggus's body shook violently, and then it suddenly roared to the sky. Bai Yuan, Wu Xian and others looked over curiously, and then their eyes widened immediately. I saw wisps of dark green undead elements and gray-white soul elements merged into two elemental rivers, appearing out of thin air around Oggus, making it look like a death dragon god. Then part of the undead element river merged into Oggus's body. The other part formed a layer of emerald green netherworld armor on its body surface. The other soul element river became two tributaries, rushing down along Oggus's eyes and into its brain. And in the process of the two elemental rivers merging, Oggus's body size also began to surge at a speed visible to the naked eye. 2 meters, 3 meters, 4 meters. After it was raised to more than 4 meters in height, Oggus's body stopped growing. Then the promotion phenomenon around it slowly disappeared. At the same time, a series of text prompts appeared in front of Zhou. Congratulations, your pet ghost dragon has broken through to the lower silver level. Ghost dragon's ghost dragon breath has been strengthened. Ghost dragon's dragon might has been strengthened. Ghost dragon has comprehended the growth dragon language magic soul thorn from dragon language magic mastery. Ghost dragon has comprehended the growth soul magic primary soul element control. Soul voice from soul magic mastery. Ghost dragon has comprehended the growth undead magic primary dead element control, enslaving the undead from undead magic mastery. Ghost dragon has awakened the dead soul dragon armor from dragon heritage. Ghost dragon's legendary soul immunity and legendary physical immunity awakening degree increased from 1% to 3%. Ghost dragon's extraordinary element immunity awakening degree increased from 1% to 10%. Chapter 260. After being promoted, Oggus seemed quite excited. It soared in the air for a few circles, and then suddenly hovered in the sky, staring at the 2,957 storm spirits below. A faint green light flashed in its eyes. The next second, boom, the invisible soul fluctuations, like spikes, pierced into the minds of the remaining storm spirits below. Growth-type dragon language magic soul thorn. Ah! Bang! Hiss! Accompanied by a series of sharp or deafening explosions. One by one, the brains of the storm spirits exploded and fell to the ground. A moment later, all 3,000 storm spirits turned into headless corpses and fell to the ground. At this time, Oggus had been promoted to intermediate silver. Then Oggus went to help other soldiers of the Pride Sun Legion to eliminate the ranch monsters in the monster ranch. A moment later, after all the ranch monsters were destroyed, Oggus's strength had been upgraded to the upper silver level. Zhou saw this scene and smiled. With the blessing of the Lord of War and the monster ranch that had already reached the middle gold level, Oggus's promotion speed was far beyond the original Neltharion. However, the promotion from the upper silver level to the lower gold level was a big class upgrade. It would not be so easy for Oggus to improve his strength like now. In the following time, under the joint operation of 10 upper gold conqueror furnaces, the corpses of the ranch monsters were extracted as spoils. In less than 20 minutes, the spoils of 30,000 ranch monsters were all extracted. Under the effect of perfect loot, in addition to the monster flesh with quality +1, skill books, potion formulas, equipment, materials, flame demon mist wolf set, vitality potion, Yuyang tree species and other items. A total of 155,154 bronze mist hearts, 74,866 silver mist hearts, 72,312 gold mist hearts, and 15,642 platinum mist hearts were obtained. 57,892 soldier transfer certificates, 2,924 sword and shield soldier recruitment books, 3,151 Poo sword soldier recruitment books, 2, 871 Poison Crossbow Soldier Recruitment Books, 384 Elemental Archer Recruitment Books, 9, 311 Radiant Cavalry Recruitment Books, 12,000 Storm Spirit Recruitment Books, 12,000 Storm Spirit Transfer Books, 16,800 Wind Gems, 16,800 Lightning Gems, 32 Fragments of the Legion Certificate, 38, 751 kg of Light Absorbing Crystals, 3,000 Tree Heart Gems, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, 13, 523 True Faith Level Scarlet Crystals, 10,336 Devout Faith Level Scarlet Crystals, 6,141 Fanaticism Level Scarlet Crystals, 12 Gold Intermediate Level Fighting Knight Job Change Certificate. For Gold Level Mount Contracts. Zhou's eyes widened when he saw the spoils of war. How many recruitment books are there? He counted them carefully, and when he finished, he couldn't help holding his breath. After a round of Monster Ranch clearing, he actually got 30,641 recruitment books. If he does it again tomorrow, won't his troops be able to break through the 100,000 mark? Thinking of this, Zhou suddenly became excited. He talked to Leah. The total strength of the territories in all regions of a kingdom usually does not exceed 1 million. If his strength reaches 100,000 tomorrow, then he will really have the strength to launch an attack on the kingdom. After all, the other party will not risk the huge risk of losing other regional territories and concentrate all the troops to deal with a sudden enemy. And as long as the other party does not gamble everything, his 100,000 troops are qualified to challenge the entire kingdom of the other party. Zhou thought of the Tan Kingdom and Yiming Town again. If the confidence he had in dealing with Yiming Town before came from the fact that the Sandstorm Forbidden Land would not allow the pursuers from the Tan Kingdom to chase him, then now he even began to feel that even if he did not rely on the Sandstorm Forbidden Land, a natural disaster restricted area, he could try to confront the entire Tan Kingdom head-on after conquering Yiming Town. Floating. Calm down. It depends on the actual situation. Zhou couldn't help but fantasize for a while, and then gradually calmed down. Whether we can confront the Tan Kingdom head-on, we still have to fight it out. Then he looked at the Wind Element Gem and the Thunder Element Gem. These two element gems don't have a quality increase of 1? Is it because there are no higher level element gems on them? Zhou was a little surprised. But it wasn't too strange. Some special skills or skills without grades will not change after being blessed by the quality increase of the King of Loot, because they have no upper limit, or their grades are unique. He looked at another piece of loot dropped by the Storm Spirit. Evidence of the Legion Fragment. Item name, Evidence of the Legion Fragment, 1%. Item level, Super Lower Level. Item effect, collect 100 Super Lower Level Evidence of the Legion Fragments to synthesize a complete Super Upper Level Evidence of the Legion. With the Super Upper Level Evidence of the Legion, you can create a formal Kingdom Level Legion organization and activate the Legion buff effect that can grow. Item introduction. Collect 100 pieces of evidence of the Legion Fragments to obtain the certificate for establishing a Kingdom Level Legion. Zhou raised his eyebrows. He was a little surprised. It's actually an item for establishing a Legion? He always thought that the Legion was built casually, but it turns out that the Supreme will also created something like the Legion Certificate. It takes 100 pieces of evidence of the Legion Fragments to merge into a complete evidence of the Legion. I only have 32 now. If I want to collect 100, I'm afraid it will take until the day after tomorrow. Zhou thought. He nodded in his heart. Then wait slowly. Although he was curious about the effect of establishing a formal Legion, he was not in a hurry. Then he opened the exchange, threw 40,000 basic soldier transfer certificates and extra materials, skill books, equipment, and other items into it, and then directly posted the transaction. Compared with the last transaction, the number of soldier transfer certificates in this transaction was doubled, and the grade and quantity of materials, skill books, and equipment, and other items were more than double than before. So in less than a moment, this transaction was ranked first in the transaction viewing rankings. The Lords on the World Channel immediately started to discuss it. It's confirmed. The Lord's talent is definitely the control panel. The Lord must control a lot of control panel codes. As long as he inputs the code, countless resources will appear out of thin air. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit like it. Otherwise, where would Lord Jiayang get so many resources? Especially the 40,000 military transfer certificates. This number is outrageous. I feel that Lord Jiayang has a sign-in system. As long as you sign in every day, you will get a lot of resources. Haven't you noticed that the goods sold by Lord Jiayang every day are the same? It's just that the grade is getting higher. What a control panel and a sign-in system. This is the real world of the Lord. Haven't you felt the pain? Thank you for the goods of Boss Jiayong. To be honest, every day when I see Boss Jiayong selling goods at a fixed time, I feel at ease. Going out to fight may be a loss, but Boss Jiayong's goods can make my territory's strength grow steadily every day. Chapter 261. Ad 1. The thing I look forward to most every day is to buy the certificate of transfer of soldiers from Boss Jiayong. Ad 2. At 11,111. Boss Jiayong can even sell these transfer certificates at will. How strong is his territory? Could it be that everyone is a soldier? It may be even more outrageous. Don't forget how the Night Lord disappeared. It's a bit scary. More than 100 lords went to trouble Lord Jiayong, but they didn't even make a wave. They were beaten down by Lord Jiayong. It's so scary. What should I do if I become hostile to Lord Jiayong in the future? Oh, I'm worried. It doesn't matter. I will take action. 66,666. Before the Night Lord besieged Jiayong City yesterday, he had great confidence in himself, so he basically didn't care about whether it was leaked or not. So the lords on the World Channel that day knew that the Night Lord led more than 100 lords to besiege the prideful Sun Lord. Even the Dragon Lady Lord, Overlord Lord, and other top lords paid attention to this matter. Originally, the lords thought that no matter how much they overestimated the prideful Sun Lord, facing the siege of more than 100 lords plus the Night Lord, a semi-top lord, it would be a fierce battle. Unexpectedly, the Night Lord and his men actually laid down directly. This shocked many lords. Now, seeing that the prideful Sun Lord has made so many military transfer certificates and other items, all the lords know one thing. The strength of the prideful Sun Lord has increased again. On the other side, after Zhou Zhou posted the transaction, he closed the exchange interface and ignored it. After a moment, Bai Yun also came over after counting the number of soldiers who were promoted. Report to the Lord. A total of 28,752 soldiers have just broken through. Among them, 15,201 have been promoted to the intermediate and upper levels of Black Iron. 7,896 have been promoted from the Black Iron level to the Bronze level. 5,122 have been promoted to the Silver level. Finally, 63 have been promoted to the Gold level. Now our army has a total of 25,234 Black Iron level soldiers, 21,612 Bronze level soldiers, 8,963 Silver level soldiers, 500 Gold level soldiers. In addition, my subordinates have just broken through to the intermediate Gold level. Maris has also broken through to the lower Gold level. Bai Yun said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded with satisfaction. Among the professional soldiers under his command, there are nearly 10,000 silver-level military professionals. The number of gold-level military professionals has even reached 500. Before today, he only had dozens of people. It can only be said that quantitative change leads to qualitative change. Otherwise, if there were no more than 56,000 troops, and the blessing of the Lord of War, it would be impossible for so many gold-level military professionals to suddenly appear. And starting from today, his quantity will be greatly improved. On this basis, every day, the overall strength of his military professionals will be greatly improved. Thinking of this, he came to the summoning gate, and threw the 30641 recruitment book he had just received into the summoning gate. The next second, he saw military professionals coming out of the summoning gate, and after respectfully greeting Zhou Zhou, they came behind him. Zhou Zhou looked for a while, and stopped waiting. Yesterday, more than 10,000 people made him wait for more than half an hour. Today, 30,000 people won't make him wait for 2 hours. He called Bai Yun over and asked her to be responsible for receiving these 30,641 new recruits, and then preparing for the Lord's battlefield war. Bai Yun immediately accepted the order. In addition, I have another thing for you to do, Zhou Zhou said. Lord, please tell me, Bai Yun said without hesitation. Go and transfer all the Sand Corps summoners in the Jiayong Legion to Storm Spirits. In addition, all the Knight professionals in the Jiayong Legion will be promoted to Glow Cavalry for free. You can use the Storm Spirit Transfer Certificate and the Glow Cavalry Transfer Certificate by yourself. Yes, Lord, Bai Yun said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he left here and found Wu Xian, asking him to summon all the monsters in the territory. After a moment, there were 4,378 monsters standing not far from Zhou Zhou, looking at him respectfully. Zhou Zhou looked at them. Most of these monsters were wild stone monsters that were turned against him yesterday. The second largest number were stone demons from the stone demon nest, and finally some sand people, sand corpse summoners, and other monsters. Jojo was a little embarrassed. He used these monsters as cannon fodder before. Every time he charged into battle, he would arrange them to rush to the front, and only some spellcaster monsters would stay behind. This also caused many monsters, who were turned against him, to be very few now. Otherwise, there would definitely be more than just the 4,000 monsters in front of him. He coughed lightly, then looked at them, and said, "From today on, I will put you into a separate legion. This legion is called the Monster Legion. All the people who join the Monster Legion will enjoy the same treatment as the soldiers of the Prideful Sun Legion. I hope you can use the name of the Monster Legion to scare the enemy in the future. Let the enemy be frightened. Roar! Ah! Woo!" After hearing Jojo's words, more than 4,000 monster people screamed. Jojo smiled at this. Although this scene looked a little strange. He, a lord under the Supreme Will, actually led a group of fog monsters. However, since the Supreme Will did not issue a warning, it meant that what he did was within the rules set by the Supreme Will. And the reason why he gave these monster people the same treatment as the soldiers of the Prideful Sun Legion was because these monster people, who were turned over, had high loyalty. As long as the loyalty was high enough, he would not treat them badly. At this time, the exchange sent a prompt. Jojo took a look. Sure enough, the transaction he had just posted was completed. He looked at the transaction results. Transaction results: 131,783,692 black iron mist hearts. A full 130 million black iron mist hearts. Jojo smiled slightly. He was not surprised by this number. Before throwing those things into the exchange, he had calculated it in his mind, and the number was exactly the same as this transaction result. Now I can make a profit of more than 100 million black iron mist hearts just by selling goods every day. With the Sky Mist treasure bag. That is to say, I can get a net profit of more than one legendary mist heart every day. Jojo was quite satisfied. He was just a mid-level gold lord, and he had such a daily income. When his territory level is upgraded to legendary level, or even higher, I don't know what it will be like at that time. More than an hour later, all 30,641 new soldiers came out of the summoning gate. So far, Jojo's Jiayang Legion has 82,692 professional soldiers. Add to that the 4,378 monsters of the Monster Legion. That's a total of 87,070 professional combat forces. Jojo didn't waste any time seeing this. He opened the Lord's Battleground, clicked on the match, and started ranking. Chapter 262. After more than half an hour, Jojo looked at the words matching and couldn't help but fall into deep thought. Why is the ranking so slow today? He suddenly thought of something. Opened the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield ranking, and checked the number of lords in the current myth rank. He found that there are only 46 lords in the current myth rank. There are only 19 lords in the lower myth rank. Is it because there are too few lords in the lower myth rank that the ranking is so slow? Jojo guessed in his heart. He thought it should be this reason. Since it is highly likely that there is no problem with the Lord Battlefield, Jojo is ready to continue waiting for the ranking. But when he waited for another 3 or 4 minutes, roar! A dragon roar suddenly sounded. Then he saw a mighty and domineering black and red dragon suddenly flew out of the Lord's manor, and stood proudly in the sky. It was surrounded by black and red magma and smoke, and a pair of red eyes were hidden in it, like a dragon god in flames watching all living things. On its head was an ancient crown like a volcano, and it was covered with a black and red ferocious and domineering dragon armor. Its body was 3 or 4 times larger than before, and its height was directly increased from more than 50 meters to more than 120 meters. Jojo's eyes lit up. Has Neltharion accepted the lower god-level hero inheritance and the elixir of salvation? He turned off the ranking first, and then looked at it impatiently. Soon, a brand new attribute information panel appeared in front of him. Jojo just took a look and his expression was happy. Because he discovered this brand new attribute information panel is exactly the attribute panel of a dragon hero. Landlord, Naxarian, Hero Unit. Heroic title, Dragon King of Volcano and Destruction. Status, Lower God Level Hero Destiny Status. Territory, Prideful Sun City. Strength Class, Gold Upper. Ability Overview, the legendary pure-blooded dragon race, which has extremely violent magma power at birth, and as its strength grows, its destructive talent as a top destroyer gradually emerges. Later, Under the cultivation of the Lord of Prideful Sun City, it tapped into its own bloodline talent and was promoted to the Dragon King of Volcano and Destruction with the destiny status of a lower god-level hero, mastering a more powerful of volcanic power, and even discovered a talent for destructive power. Bloodline, Lava Dragon Bloodline, Intermediate Lower God, 99%, Destruction Dragon God Bloodline, Advanced True God, 1%. Skills, Hero's Skill Volcano Eruption, Hero's Skill Malta Sea of Fire, Hero's Skill Destruction Dragon Flame, Destruction Dragon Breath, Dragon Might, Dragon Language Magic Mastery, Lava Armor, All Things Burn, Lava Eruption, Advanced Fire Element Control, Blazing Explosion, Epic Element Immunity, Awakening Degree 30%, Epic Physical Immunity, Awakening Degree 30%. Loyalty, 100, Deadly Loyal Citizen. Potential, Advanced Lower God. Hero Biography, 1, Born a Pure-Blooded Dragon. The hero's personal legend degree increases by 1, and the dragon race reputation increases by 30,000. 2. Before becoming a hero, he fought countless battles for the human race's prideful Sun Lord, made countless contributions, protected many prideful Sun people, and made countless fog monsters fear him. The hero's personal legend degree increases by 1, and the human race reputation increases by 1,000. 3. With the gift of the human lord, Lord Jiayang, he received the lower god-level hero inheritance and became the Dragon King of Volcano and Destruction. The hero's personal legend degree increased by 5, the human race reputation increased by 50,000, the dragon race reputation increased by 100,000, and the supreme continent reputation increased by 10. Tip: when the Dragon King of Volcano and Destruction is promoted to the lower god level, the hero's hero title will be promoted to Destruction Dragon God. Zhou eyes lit up. The Dragon King of Volcano and Destruction. This name sounds so domineering, and the fate of the lower god level hero is worthy of the lower god level. Even the hero's skills are 3, and after being promoted to the lower god level, the hero title will be promoted. Zhou was amazed. This is the first time he has heard of a hero title that can be promoted. Just then, after feeling the extremely terrifying power in his body, the red dragon pupils of Neltharion in the sky suddenly brightened. It looked at Zhou below, and then immediately flew over excitedly. After arriving in front of Zhou, it began to slowly descend, but even though it had intentionally controlled its strength, it still landed heavily on the ground with a bang. Neltharion didn't care. It looked at Zhou excitedly, and told Zhou about its excitement after the promotion. Zhou smiled, reached out and touched its chin. There was no way. Neltharion was more than 120 meters tall, and the dragon head alone was more than 30 meters high. Although he wanted to touch the top of the other party's head, he had to fly up to touch it. Zhou didn't care about such a small matter as where to touch, so he didn't bother. The creatures around him couldn't help but marvel at seeing that this Neltharion, who was more than 100 meters tall, was willing to lie down in front of Zhou like this. Bai Yun and Wu Xian could not help but feel envious after seeing this scene. But when they came back to their senses, they were immediately happy from the bottom of their hearts. Because the Lord's dragon pet was obviously more powerful. With such a powerful dragon around, and the other party will help you, anyone will feel at ease. And His Highness Naxxramas is so strong, the Lord's development speed will definitely be faster in the future. On the other side, August looked at the size of his brother, then looked at his own thin body. He couldn't help but feel envious and inferior. Then he looked at his master and Naxxramas so close, and he couldn't help but envy him even more. I want to grow up to this size. In this way, the master will definitely treat me like brother Naxxramas, August thought immediately. At this moment, in his dark green dragon pupils, there was a look called determination. At this moment, Zhou in front of Naxxramas suddenly thought of something. He looked at Naxxramas. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Nazario, do you want to find an enemy to test your skills? He asked. Nazario's eyes lit up when he heard this. At this time, it had just been promoted, and it was time to try out its new skills. He nodded immediately when he heard this. Okay. Then wait a while, you can show your skills. Zhou smiled and nodded. Then he opened the Lord's Battleground, clicked on the match again, and started the ranking. Matching your Q opponent. Matching successful. Entering the battlefield. When the text prompt entering the battlefield appeared, Zhou raised his eyebrows slightly. Just now, I queued for half an hour and couldn't get in. This time I got in so quickly. It seems that if the ranking time is too long, the rule of re-ranking and trying again applies to any world. Zhou muttered to himself. At the same time, his body also became illusory, and then quickly disappeared. The next second, the world in front of him suddenly changed, and he came to a world of birdsong and flowers. This place is full of vitality. At a glance, you can easily see some cute and docile little animals running on the grass. The air is full of dense light elements. Even those little animals are made of light elements. He looked into the distance. Then he saw a golden and white building as sacred as a church. A creature with 4 pairs of holy wings on its back looked at him quietly on the top floor of the church. Could this race be? Jojo raised his eyebrows. He had some guesses in his mind. At this moment, a text prompt appeared. Chapter 263. You have entered the mythical lower-level battlefield. You and your opponent are randomly assigned to the mythical lower-level battlefield, the Divine Realm, the Plains of Light. Your opponent is Lord of the Angel of Light, Lord Kaisha. Conditions to defeat the enemy. Kill all enemy units within 24 hours. If the time is exceeded, both sides will be judged as losing, and the rank will be reduced by 1. You have 10 minutes to deploy your units. Countdown, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. It is indeed the angel race. Jojo looked at the opponent's 6-winged angel, and thought in his heart. He took out the illustrated book of all races in the heavens, and then saw the 9th volume automatically flew out, and began to turn the pages in front of him. Jojo smacked his lips. According to his experience of use, the illustrated book of all races in the heavens is a mythical treasure. The lower the ranking of the atlas, the higher the race bloodline recorded on it. This time, the 9th volume of the illustrated guide of all worlds and all races actually flew out directly, which shows the high bloodline level of the Angel of Light clan. Soon, the illustrated guide of all worlds and all races, volume 9, stopped on a page. It shows the detailed information of this race. Angels of Light. The Angels of Light clan comes from the bright divine realm of the Divine Realm. They are the gods created by the Lord of Light. Not only do they have the unique talent of light elements, but they can also stay by the side of the Lord of Light day and night, and listen to the teachings of the Lord of Light. Therefore, their strength is very strong. When the battlefield of the Lord of all races was opened, the Lord of Light used his own power to let his Angel of Light clan join this battle for the hegemony of the Lord of all races. It turned out to be a god created by a Lord God level existence. No wonder you can get here. It's a strong opponent. Jojo nodded slightly. There was no tension on his face. Although the opponent was strong. But he was not weak either. He stopped wasting time and began to summon his people. Soon, Bai Yuan, Wu Xian, Nazarian, Auguste, Soul Harvester Maris, Beastmaster Sun Qian, and 50,000 soldiers of the Jiayang Legion appeared in Jiayang City. As for the remaining soldiers, they were all recruits newly summoned today. Those recruits were all lower-level black iron and too weak. Jojo didn't intend to let them die in such a high-end battlefield, so he let them stay in Jiayang City in reality to defend the city. But even if more than 30,000 soldiers stayed in Jiayang City to defend the city, Jojo is also quite confident in the strength of his subordinates now. There are almost 9,000 silver-level soldiers and 500 gold-level soldiers. The remaining people are half iron level and half bronze level, in addition to the hero Neltharion, the lower diamond Aurora Tower and Miss Cannon, and the newly joined Auguste. They are all the source of Jojo's confidence. It is worth mentioning that, after Wu Xian received treatment in the shelter of the Goddess of Life in the past 2 days, his physical injuries were not only alleviated, but his strength was also restored from the upper-level gold strength to the lower-level platinum strength. This also made Jojo more confident. In the following time, Bai Yuan and Wu Xian began to deploy defenses. At the same time, Lord Catherine was also looking at the distant Jiayang City with a calm expression. Lord, our enemies this time seem to be human? Incredible. The Lord of the human race can actually break into the mythical battlefield and fight with us. A tall, tender and beautiful 4-winged angel of power walked to Catherine's side, looking at the distant Jiayang City, and the quietly standing figure on the Jiayang City wall in surprise. Don't be careless. Before leaving, the Lord told us, don't underestimate the lords of any race. The other lord is not simple. This lord's reputation has spread yesterday. Now I feel the breath of the chaos human race on him. But apart from him, other humans seem to be just ordinary humans. This chaos human race can lead these ordinary humans to this point. His ability is more incredible than we imagined. Isn't it just relying on the dragon race? The angel of power curled his lips. It should not be just the dragon race, Catherine said. Her eyes fell on Neltharion. Then her eyes became serious. Dragon hero. It seems that this Chaos Human Lord should have given the secret book of lower god level hero inheritance to this lava dragon. Not bad. It's a good opponent. It just so happens that I have just become a hero. Take this lava dragon and test my combat power. Catherine's eyes suddenly burned with a blazing holy white flame, and a holy sword of light condensed by the power of angels appeared in her hand. Time passed by minute by minute. 10 minutes later. Deployment time has ended. Lord War begins. All angels listen to my orders. Implement a defensive counterattack policy. Wait for the other party to attack. Catherine ordered. Yes. All the angels of light responded immediately. So cautious? You don't come out? Jojo raised his eyebrows. Those who can reach the myth level are not easy to be careless. Bai Yun. Since the other party doesn't come out, then let us attack. Jojo ordered. Yes. Lord. After Bai Yun finished speaking, he immediately summoned most of the soldiers and marched towards the other side's church. At the same time, Nazario and Augst, like two guardian gods, flew directly above the soldiers, protecting them as they marched towards the church. Soon, they arrived at a position about 4,500 meters from the enemy's wall. Nazario and Augst took the lead in launching the attack. I saw Neltharion flying high in the sky, and then he roared to the sky. The next second, groups of fiery red clouds appeared out of thin air above its head, and quickly condensed together. After a while, the fire cloud expanded to a diameter of 30,000 to 40,000 meters, covering Lord Catherine's holy light city. Everyone suddenly felt. The originally cool air suddenly became hot. The angel of power standing next to Lord Catherine couldn't help but wipe the sweat from her forehead. Then she was stunned to see that in the air within a radius of thousands of miles, sparks appeared out of thin air. At this moment, a cry of surprise suddenly sounded. She immediately looked up. I saw that the fire clouds that had condensed together before had turned into a boiling sea of magma. They were like the sword of Damocles hanging upside down in the sky, making every angel who saw them shudder. There was only one thought left in their minds. This sea of magma. Won't it pour down? Nazario told them the answer. Its dragon body surface exuded scorching light and heat, mixed with wisps of black breath. Its red dragon eyes looked coldly at the holy light city below. It whispered, "Crew. Dragon language, destroy." The next second, in the horrified eyes of all the angels, the sea of magma that filled the sky actually poured down from the sky like pouring water. Chapter 264. The magma sea is pouring back. This scene. It shocked all living beings like the destruction of the world by the heavenly river. The holy white flame in Lord Kaisha's eyes became even more blazing. Don't panic. At this time, Lord Kaisha's voice rang in the ears of all the angels of light. Then, they saw Lord Kaisha flying directly into the sky with the holy sword of light in hand, rushing straight towards the pouring magma sea. She raised the holy sword of light in her hand high, and her whole body was burning with holy white blazing flames, looking like a god. Then, they saw that the holy white blazing flames on her body were all condensed on the holy sword of light in her hand. At this moment, the holy sword of light in her hand condensed a holy white sword light that was more than 1,000 meters long. Hero's skill, the judgment of the god of light. The next second, she wielded the holy sword of light and swung it heavily at the magma sea and Neltharion, who was in the center of the magma sea. A holy white sword light instantly crossed the sky and split the magma sea in half, splitting the sea with one sword. After the judgment of the god of light passed through Neltharion's body, the lava armor on its surface instantly broke apart. But what made Kaisha's pupils shrink was that after this extremely powerful sword energy cut through the armor of the dragon hero, it only left a sword mark burning with holy white blazing flames on it, and then it could no longer move forward and finally disappeared. No! I have the same heroic destiny as it. Even if there is a difference in bloodline, it shouldn't be this big. Why is its defense so strong? Lord Kaisha was just confused, and then he sensed the aura of the other party, and his face changed slightly. Golden upper level. As a pure-blooded dragon, how can its strength improve so quickly? She couldn't believe it. The higher the level of the creature's status and bloodline, the more promotion energy it needs to improve its strength. According to the common sense that Kaisha knows. As a pure-blooded dragon, it is the most normal for Neltharion to be promoted to silver upper level at this stage. She never expected that the other party would actually be promoted to gold upper level. You know, even if it has the divine revelation of the god of light, it has only reached the lower level of gold now. Many thoughts flashed through her mind, and she quickly thought of two possibilities. The first is that this dragon has inherited the inheritance of other dragons, so its strength has improved so quickly. The second possibility is the reward of the Supreme Will. These two possibilities may be the most likely reasons for this pure-blooded dragon to reach the strength of gold upper level. Only the super strength of the gold superior, coupled with the pure-blooded dragon race's own physical and magical immunity bloodline talent, can allow the opponent to take on his heroic skills so easily. Because this series of thoughts were in her mind, it didn't take too long in the outside world. Seeing that the sea of magma was about to fall on her holy light city, Lord Kaisha raised the holy sword of light in her hand, and her whole body was burning with blazing light power. A white light shield emanated from her body, instantly covering the entire holy light city. Heroic skill blessing of the god of light. The next second, the sea of magma that filled the sky had completely fallen, directly covering the shield formed by this layer of heroic skills. All the angels of light looked at the sea of magma with magma bubbles outside the shield, and when they found that the magma did not melt the shield and fell into the holy light city, they couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Lord Kaisha was relieved when she saw this scene. She could see that this was also a kind of hero skill of the opponent. This kind of large-scale damage hero skill used by the dragon hero, with the fate of the lower god-level hero, must have great destructive power. Fortunately, I also blocked it with a hero skill. Otherwise, my side would suffer heavy losses just with this one. In the sky. After seeing this scene, the flames in the red dragon pupils of Neltharion became deeper. It just used its second hero skill, the Sea of Magma. Its specific effect, just as it appeared before its eyes, is a large-scale damage hero skill. This hero of the Angel of Light is quite capable, Neltharion thought. It looked at the magma on the shield, and its heart moved suddenly. Hero skill, Volcanic Eruption. Hero skill, Volcanic Eruption. Level, Gold Advanced, Growable. Skill effect, when using a damage skill, add destructive power to the damage skill, greatly increasing the damage ability of the damage skill. The minimum increase is 300%, and the increase increases with the strength of Neltharion. The next second, I saw that the bright red magma covering the passport suddenly became more condensed. Soon, its color changed from bright red to black red. This black-red magma not only has a higher temperature, but also has a wisp of black destructive breath escaping from the surface of the magma. Inside the shield, Lord Kaisha was preparing to have all the angels of light prepare for the next battle. Just then, crack, crack, crack. It was as if something was breaking. Lord Kaisha's face suddenly changed, and then he suddenly looked up at the blessing of the god of light. I saw that the holy white light shield, which was intact before, gradually began to crack under the cover of the black and red magma, allowing drops of black and red magma to fall in from the cracks. Soon, the cracks became more and more numerous and larger. A large amount of black and red magma seeped in from the cracks and fell into the holy light city. Although the angels of light relied on their own skills to dodge, a few angels of light were still drenched by the black and red magma, and quickly dissolved with screams, and only a few light balls emitting holy white light were left. That was the heart of the angel of light. Lord Kaisha's face became ugly when he saw these hearts of the angels of light. The heart of the angel of light is the original form of these angels of light when they were just born. Now they have turned into this form again under the attack of the opponent. If it were in reality, this would be considered returning to the Lord's arms, that is, sacrifice. Fortunately, this is the Lord's battlefield, and they can be resurrected through the resurrection order in a while. However, even so, Lord Kaisha still felt that something was wrong. She looked at the blessing of the god of light above her head. But the next second, her face changed drastically. Because she felt that the blessing of the god of light she released was almost unbearable. A few seconds later, accompanied by a loud bang, the blessing of the god of light was completely shattered, and countless black and red magma poured down, covering all the angels of light. Seeing this scene, Lord Kaisha sighed softly, and did not use her last hero skill again. Although that hero skill, as a defensive hero skill, can help them delay some time. But she will not have much combat power left to face this dragon hero, who is obviously still at ease. If I also reach the upper level of gold, I'm afraid I can't win. Thinking of this, Lord Kaisha couldn't help but sigh. Finally, she looked through the falling lava and glanced at Lord Jiayong, who was still standing on the city wall in the distance. She didn't want to waste the resurrection quota, so she chose to surrender directly and disappeared in the Lord's battlefield. Chapter 265. Lord Kaisha, Lord of the Angel of Light, has surrendered. You defeated Lord Kaisha, Lord of the Angel of Light, Lord of Mythology, and won the ranking match. Congratulations, your Lord rank in the 10,000 races Lord battlefield has been promoted to Mythology Intermediate. Congratulations, you have earned 100,000 battlefield points. You need to participate in at least one ranking match every 3 days, otherwise your rank will be reduced by 1. Your battlefield store has been updated. Surrendered? Jojo was a little surprised, and then smiled slightly. He didn't expect it. This ranking match actually only let Neltharion take action, and he easily won the victory. His Aurora Tower, Mist Energy Cannon, and the greatly increased Sun Legion have not taken action yet. Jojo shook his head. There is a gap between heroes. A dragon hero with the fate of a lower god level hero, and a gold level dragon hero, gives him a huge advantage. He is now. Even if he does not rely on the will to kill the dragon, he can stand firm in the high-end lord game of the myth rank by relying on Neltharion. Then he saw that the soldiers did not need to rest, so he directly started the second ranking. Jojo was looking forward to it. As long as he wins another ranking, he can be promoted to the upper myth rank, officially standing at the top of all the lords of all races, and become the top lord among all the lords of all races. The text prompt appears. Your Q opponent is being matched. Jojo looked at the words matching and began to wait quietly. More than an hour later, Jojo, who was reading in this study, suddenly saw a new prompt in front of him. Matching successful. Entering the battlefield. His body suddenly became illusory, and then quickly disappeared. The next second, the world in front of him suddenly changed, and he came to a desolate plain. A round of egg yolk-like sun stagnated in the southwest. Between heaven and earth, it seemed that there was an ancient atmosphere of twilight. In the far distance, a wild and primitive tribe was standing there. A purple crystal giant hundreds of meters high was looking at Jojo and Jiaoyang City under his feet with the eyes of a predator. It was a purple crystal behemoth of the lower level of gold. A text prompt appeared. You have entered the Myth Intermediate Battlefield. You and your opponent are randomly assigned to the Myth Intermediate Battlefield Doomsday Wasteland. Your opponent is Amethyst Behemoth Lord, Lord Mongtian. Conditions to defeat the enemy. Kill all enemy units within 24 hours. If the time is exceeded, both sides will be judged as negative, and the rank will be reduced by 1. You have 10 minutes to deploy your units. Countdown, 9 minutes, 59 seconds. Amethyst Behemoth? This kind of antique race still exists? Jojo raised his eyebrows, somewhat surprised. Amethyst Behemoth is the ancestor of Silver Behemoth and Gold Behemoth. They were born with the original dragon race. Silver Behemoth and Gold Behemoth are already very powerful as races that can fight against pure-blooded dragons, and Amethyst Behemoth is a stronger and older ancestral race than them, so its strength is naturally not to be underestimated. He watched for a while, then began to deploy. When Neltharion and Augst appeared, Neltharion immediately felt something and looked at the Amethyst Behemoth and the Amethyst Behemoth members it deployed. At this moment, for the first time, Jojo felt a kind of fear, and even fear in Neltharion. Not to mention Augst. Although it tried to show its bravery in front of the Amethyst Behemoth, its trembling body still exposed the fact that it was also quite afraid of the other party. Jojo secretly smacked his lips in his heart. It was the first time he saw a pure-blooded dragon race, like Neltharion, that could completely suppress Neltharion in terms of bloodline level. If he wanted to show no fear in front of this Amethyst Behemoth, he might have to increase the bloodline of the Destruction Dragon God in Neltharion to more than 50%. He guessed in his heart. 10 minutes later. Deployment time has ended. Lord War begins. Jojo saw that his side had completed deployment, so he looked at the other side again. He found that the other side had summoned 18 Amethyst Behemoths. Jojo narrowed his eyes slightly. This is one of the advantages of the lords of higher races. If someone in their human race can obtain the lord talent of summoning Amethyst Behemoth, it is at least a legendary lord talent. But for Amethyst Behemoth himself, summoning his own people from the summoning gate is just like Jojo summoning human leaders every day, which is just the most basic daily operation. Just then, he saw that the gold-level Amethyst Behemoth Lord had led the 18 Amethyst Behemoths he deployed out of the tribe and rushed towards his own Jiaoyang City. Although Neltharion and Augst were afraid of each other's aura, they still mustered up the courage to fly over. When approaching the other party, Neltharion suddenly opened his dragon mouth, and a black and red flame gushed out of his mouth, like a fire dragon, bursting towards the Amethyst Behemoth Lord, who was leading. Heroic skill Destruction Dragon Flame. When the Amethyst Behemoth Lord saw the dragon flame attack, he immediately pounded his chest with both fists and roared at Neltharion. Heroic skill Amethyst Blood Armor. Heroic skill War Fury. His height, which was originally 120 meters high, increased directly to more than 180 meters. At the same time, its body surface was covered with a layer of amethyst armor. Neltharion's strongest single-target heroic skill Destruction Dragon Flame. began to burn the amethyst behemoth lord continuously after falling on it. Ogz also used his soul thorn to attack the opponent's soul. But after it retracted the destruction dragon flame, everyone was shocked to find that the amethyst behemoth lord was still standing there, but the amethyst armor on his body had become a little burnt. It roared again, and the amethyst armor on his body immediately returned to its original state. Then it ignored Neltharion and Ogzi, and rushed towards Jiayong City with a clear goal. Use the Aurora Tower. Use the extreme mode directly, Jojo said when he saw this scene. Without using the Dragon Slayer will, the soldiers of Jiayong City could not deal with these amethyst behemoths. He would not do such a thing that would waste the resurrection quota. Yes, Lord. Baiyun immediately led the people, and then came to the diamond lower-level Aurora Tower in the center above the city wall, and ordered the gunner to start operating the Aurora cannon. Soon, Jojo heard a light sound of puff. The next second, a beam of brilliant light condensed to a diameter of only 1 centimeter burst out, and shot straight at the head of the amethyst behemoth lord. When the Aurora cannon was activated, the amethyst behemoth lord felt the fatal danger. It wanted to hide, but it couldn't avoid that little light at all. The next second, everyone saw that the amethyst behemoth lord stood quietly in the same place. And there was no head on it, only the burnt neck, flesh and blood. Chapter 266. When the amethyst behemoth lord died, the amethyst behemoths instantly quieted down. They stared at their lord's headless body with wide eyes, as if they had not expected that their lord would die just as the war began. At this moment, all the amethyst behemoths' eyes immediately turned red. Their muscles trembled, and their bodies became much larger. Roar! Roar! A roar suddenly sounded from the mouths of the 18 amethyst behemoths. Then they rushed towards Jiayong City like crazy. Continue. Other Aurora towers should also attack together. Don't let them attack the city wall. Seeing this scene, Jojo ordered expressionlessly. After hearing Jojo's order, all the gunners who controlled the Aurora towers activated the Aurora cannon pole mode to kill these amethyst behemoths. The remaining 18 amethyst behemoths were only silver level at best. Facing the powerful attack of the Aurora cannon pole mode, they all turned into headless corpses and fell to the ground in less than a moment, without any signs of life. Then, they turned into light spots and disappeared on the battlefield. Huh? At this time, Neltharion and Ogz flapped their dragon wings and flew in front of Jojo. Both pure-blooded dragons lowered their heads and did not dare to look up at Jojo. Jojo smiled. You two don't have to be embarrassed. This amethyst behemoth is the oldest and most advanced race among all the races in the heavens. Even for your dragon race, I'm afraid you need the pure-blooded dragon blood of the dragon god level to be comparable. Not only did you not flinch, but you dared to attack it. In my opinion, you are already great. Don't worry. One day, you will surpass it. You will even surpass enemies stronger than Amethyst Behemoth. Jojo comforted. He never thought that his 2 pure-blooded dragons were invincible. Amethyst Behemoth aside, the number of pure-blooded dragons in the Dragon God Lord alone must be more than his. After all, his 2 pure-blooded dragons were obtained by accident. And other people's pure-blooded dragons are summoned steadily. It can't be compared. But he didn't care. His territory is strong in comprehensive strength. The number and quality of Lord talents, dragons, military professionals, buildings, heroes, and life professionals. These factors combined are the reason why he can far surpass other blue-star human lords and reach this level. But looking at the dejected look of the 2 dragons at this time, Jojo also smiled. He suddenly felt that this was not bad. Use the help of other mythical lords to break their invincible hearts early. Let them realize that there is always someone stronger than the strong, which is better than falling down in the future. He no longer thought about it, and turned to look at the battlefield. I saw that one purple crystal behemoth after another was killed by the Aurora Cannon Extreme Mode. Among them, the most effective one is naturally the Diamond Lower Level Aurora Tower. Under the precise control of the gunner, the Diamond Lower Level Aurora Cannon inside it is completely accurate. One Extreme Mode shot killed a purple crystal behemoth kid. After a while, the battlefield returned to calm. All the amethyst behemoths fell to the ground, becoming headless corpses without breath, and then turned into light spots, disappearing on the battlefield one after another. A text prompt appeared. You defeated the Purple Crystal Behemoth Lord, Lord Mongtian, Myth Intermediate Lord, and won the ranking match. Congratulations, you have been promoted to Myth Upper Lord in the Lord Battlefield of 10,000 races. Congratulations, you have obtained 100,000 battlefield points. You need to participate in at least one ranking match every 3 days, otherwise your rank will be reduced by 1. Your battlefield store has been updated. Ranking system prompts. Dear Myth Upper Lord, since you have been promoted to the highest level of the current ranking level, if you want to continue to improve your ranking on the leaderboard, you need to continue to participate in the ranking match, obtain the ranking points, and sort the ranking of Myth Upper Lords by the ranking points. Ranking system prompts. Your current ranking score is 0 points. Please continue to rank, obtain ranking points, and improve your ranking. Jojo saw this, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. No matter how ancient and powerful these Amethyst Behemoth bloodlines are, they are powerless against a Diamond lower level Aurora Tower. At this stage, a Diamond lower level Aurora Tower is a weapon beyond the level of the standard. These peak bloodline races, whose strength has not yet grown to the extreme, at this stage, can do nothing about a Diamond lower level Aurora Tower. But I actually became a mythical upper level lord. Jojo felt a little dreamy. When he first joined the Lord battlefield, he didn't think he could compete with the top lords among the lords of all races. After all, he had a mythical talent. The lords of other races must have it too. Without the advantage of lord talent, his combat power was not much stronger than the lords of other races. At that time, he even thought that he would be successful as long as he was promoted to a lord of the extraordinary level. He never expected it. With his continuous development and improvement in the past few days, the strength of his territory has become stronger day by day, and his lord level has been improved from the extraordinary level to the epic, legendary, and even to the current mythical upper level. He is truly at the top of the lords of all races, although he is not the strongest one yet. But it is enough for countless lords to look up to him. Then he also saw the changes in the ranking score. His brows jumped slightly. Ranking score? When did it come out? This was the first time he knew about this kind of thing. He opened the ranking list of the Lord battlefield of all races. It turns out that all the mythology upper level lords have ranking scores behind their rank titles. Original Spirit Race True Lord rank. Mythology upper level, 121 points. Ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 1. Chaos God Race Tai Lord rank. Mythology upper level, 104 points. Ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 2. Shepherd God Race Chasing Heaven Lord rank. Mythology upper level, 88 points. Ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield. Number 3. The ranking scores are not high. Could it be that it just came out? Jojo guessed in his heart. He only looked at the ranking number yesterday morning, and didn't look at it at other times. No surprise. It should be a new function added during this period. But the top 3 are really chasing each other. Jojo was amazed, then scrolled down, and quickly found his own ranking. Blue Star Human Race Prince of the Sun rank. Mythology upper level, 0 points. Ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield, 9th place. I'm ranked 9th. Jojo nodded slightly. He was not surprised, because there were only 9 lords of all races in the mythology upper level. He was ranked last. Jojo glanced at the 8th place, and was a little surprised. It was this? Ultra Dragon Race Ultra Lord rank. Mythology upper level, 15 points. Ranking of the lords of all races in the battlefield, 8th place. Chapter 267. Jojo was no stranger to this lord. 4 days ago, when the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield event was just launched, this Supreme Lord of the Extreme Dragon Clan rushed directly to the 3rd place in the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield ranking, second only to the Primordial Spirit Clan and the Chaos God Clan. Nowadays, the Primordial Spirit Clan and the Chaos God Clan still firmly control the top 2 positions, and this Supreme Lord actually fell to the 8th place. Jojo did not laugh at its idea, although it is now the 8th place. But since it was able to rush into the top 3 on the first day, its strength must be top-notch without a doubt. It can only be said. The lords of the mythical level are all abnormal. Even the Supreme Lord is now behind. And now, he has also become one of this group of abnormal lords. Jojo did not have too many feelings, and came to the gunner, who controlled the Diamond lower level Aurora Tower. How much attack energy is left in this Aurora Tower now? He asked. Report to the Lord. Currently, the Aurora Tower has 37% of its attack energy left. The gunner reported respectfully. Jojo frowned slightly upon hearing this. 37%? After a ranked battle, 63% of the attack energy is consumed? How long will it take to replenish it all? Starting from sunrise, it will take about 15 hours. If we start absorbing light element energy now, without using the Aurora Tower, it will take about 10 o'clock in the evening to replenish it. Jojo was silent. Then he could only use the Diamond level Aurora Tower once a day. He thought for a while, then breathed a sigh of relief. Once a day is fine, as long as his rank can be steadily improved. And now he can reach this point on the 4th day. After 6 days, his strength may not reach a certain level. Maybe he will not need to rely on the diamond lower level Aurora Tower at that time, and he can steadily improve his rank. After thinking about it, he finally did not continue to rank. After all, his biggest trump card, the diamond lower level Aurora Tower, has little attack energy. The remaining attack energy needs to be saved to prevent dangers in the real world and protect his Jiayang city. And the greedy wolf totem Wu Lao has not yet fully mastered it, and there is no way to use it in the Lord's battlefield. Neltharion also needs to save the energy in his body to conquer the regional territories in reality. For example, the gold level regional territory of the Tan Kingdom, Yiming Town. In this case, if he forced to rank, his rank might not rise but fall. Of course, he can't do such a stupid thing. Thinking of this, he led everyone out of the Lord's battlefield, and then asked Bai Yun to take people back to rest and prepare to go out to conquer other regions in an hour. He returned to his Lord's manor, opened the Lord's battlefield interface, and first looked at his battlefield information. Title: Prideful Sun Lord. Rank: Mythology Upper. Ranking times: 92. Battlefield points: 341156. Zhou shook his head slightly. Yesterday, he only had 22 ranking times, all of which were obtained from conquering territories before. Then yesterday's 3 silver-level regional territories, including all the Scarlet Lord territories, gave him a full 72 ranking times and 152 battlefield points. 152 battlefield points are naturally not very useful, and 72 ranking times are too many. Zhou guessed. The Supreme will meant that the Lords should have wins and losses in their respective ranks, and it would take a lot of ranking times. But for top lords like Zhou, ranking is destined to have more wins than losses for him, so he only used a very small number of ranking times to rush to the mythical upper rank, so that there are so many ranking times left. I'm afraid these ranking times will not be used up until the Lord's Battleground event ends. Maybe there will be more left by then. Zhou muttered in his heart. But he didn't care too much in his heart. Anyway, it won't affect anything. Then he opened his Lord's Battleground store, and exchanged the legendary Master Slave territory contract that he didn't exchange last time for 100,000 battlefield points. This can turn a legendary territory into his own subordinate territory. It's considered a late-stage prop. Unexpectedly, with the help of this event, he could get it now. However, he naturally did not have the strength to make a lord with a legendary territory become his subordinate territory. He could only use it later. Then he looked at other products. The battlefield store of the mythical upper level only added 3 new products. The details are as follows. 1. True God level potential clan member recruitment card, remaining purchase times, 1 time, price, 200,000 battlefield points. 2. Mythical Master Slave territory contract, remaining purchase times, 1 time, price, 200,000 battlefield points. 3. Illustrated Book of All Realms and Races, Volume 10, remaining purchase times, 1 time, price, 100,000 battlefield points. The last 2 products. Zhou was not surprised after seeing it. But when he saw the first product, he immediately held his breath, and his breathing became heavy. True God level potential tribe member recruitment card? He immediately clicked on the item to check its detailed information. Treasure name: True God level potential tribe member recruitment card. Treasure level: True God superior. Treasure effect: throw it into the summoning gate to summon a tribe member of the same race as the Lord, and with the potential of the True God superior to become your territory. Treasure introduction: the top tribe member recruitment card, the Supreme will specially prepare a reward for the mythical superior Lord. Oh my god! After using it, you can actually get a tribe member with the potential of the True God superior. Zhou widened his eyes. True God superior. He remembered that the Abyss Knight King Baihe, who possessed the fate of a True God level hero, had the potential to be a mid-level Lord God, and this potential must have the bonus of the hero status, otherwise, it would definitely not reach the potential of a mid-level Lord God. At most, it would be a True God superior, or a lower Lord God. And the potential of the people summoned by this clan member recruitment card can actually reach the True God superior. If she can grow smoothly, wouldn't she be another Abyss Knight King in the future? Thinking of this, Zhou spent 200,000 battlefield points to exchange it without hesitation. As for the Illustrated Book of All Realms and Races, Volume 10, and the Mythical Master Servant Territory Contract, we will talk about it later. Soon, a golden card appeared in front of Zhou. This card is about the size of 2 palms, rectangular, and depicts a mysterious creature wearing a cloak. After seeing this, Zhou immediately came to the summoning gate and threw this true god-level potential clan member recruitment card into the gate. The next second, the golden light of the summoning gate shone brightly, and the brightness was far greater than the brightness of the normal summoning of the people in the past. Zhou was a little surprised to see this. It was the first time he saw such a magical scene at the summoning gate. He is worthy of being a clan member with true god-level potential. A moment later, a boy of 14 or 15 years old walked out of the summoning gate. He has a handsome face, fair skin, red lips, and white teeth, and his eyes reveal a spirit. Anyone who sees him will think that this is a beautiful boy who is lovable. Are you my lord? The boy looked at Zhou with shining eyes. Yes. Welcome to join Jiayang City. Zhou was stunned for a moment, then smiled and nodded. He looked at his personal information. Landlord, Xiaoxian. Land, Jiayang City. Combat occupation, none. Life occupation, none. Ability overview. A young man with 9 orifices in his heart, full of curiosity about everything in the world. Skills. Talent 9 orifices in the heart, talent heavenly appearance, talent immortal martial body, talent blessing of the god of fortune, talent prediction of danger. Loyalty, 100, loyal citizen. Potential, true god superior. After Zhou read his attributes, he had only one thought in his mind. Good guy. No ability, only talent. Chapter 268. Zhou has seen many people with natural talents since he developed. However, most of them only have one talent. 2 talents are already extremely rare. Zhou has never heard of people with 3 talents. And this young man with the potential of a true god is born with 5 talents. Outrageous. Too outrageous. Zhou couldn't help but click on these 5 talents and read them. Talent, 9 orifice heavenly heart. Talent effect. The heart has 9 orifices, and the understanding has reached the extreme of the creatures in the world. No matter what knowledge and ability, this kind of creature can easily control it, and can draw inferences from one example to master more knowledge and abilities. Talent, heavenly talent. Talent effect. Creatures with heavenly talent have a kind of extraordinary charm. Creatures of any race will see the beauty of a creature with heavenly talent in him/her that fits their own aesthetics. Talent, immortal martial saint body. Talent effect. Creatures with immortal martial saint body are natural warriors, and can easily master martial arts secrets of any difficulty. After embarking on the road of martial arts, immortal martial saint body can not only make rapid progress, but also have a chance to comprehend the legendary immortal martial arts from ordinary martial arts secrets. Talent, blessed by the god of fortune. Talent effect. This creature is blessed by the god of fortune, and is likely to have good luck. Talent, premonition of danger. Talent effect. This creature has a certain chance of feeling a sense of danger before it comes, thus seeking fortune and avoiding disaster. After reading these 5 talents, Zhou fell silent. He looked at Xiaoxian with a complicated expression. Is this the protagonist? This must be the protagonist, right? These 5 talents are completely standard for the protagonist. With these 5 talents, Xiaoxian can probably easily become a strong man in the Supreme Continent. Oh right. And his name? Xiaoxian. What a name that looks like a protagonist, Zhou sighed. In front of this young man's name. He felt that his name had nothing to do with the protagonist except that it was 2 characters. Lord, what are you thinking about? Xiaoxian looked at Zhou curiously. Nothing. Zhou came back to his senses and touched Xiaoxian's head. The more he looked at this little guy, the more he liked him. How can a little boy look so cute? TSK, his heavenly appearance is really not covered. Xiaoxian, do you want to be a warrior? Zhou asked. After seeing his talent, immortal martial saint body, he naturally knew that the most suitable extraordinary path for this little guy was the martial arts path. Although this path, like the adventurer, has been everywhere in the Supreme Continent. But it is undeniable. Because it is common, the path of the warrior is also one of the most potential and most inherited extraordinary paths. Warrior? Is it the kind of extraordinary professional who can use all kinds of cool moves? Xiaoxian said with shining eyes, and then he posed a few martial arts moves. Zhou's eyes lit up. Although Xiaoxian has not yet become a professional warrior, these martial arts moves are played smoothly and vigorously, without any amateur feeling at all. What shocked Zhou the most was that when Xiaoxian performed these martial arts moves, he found that the energy in his surroundings changed with his movements, as if responding to his martial arts moves. Wow! This kind of thing is difficult to do even for professional warriors. Because warriors rely on their own internal strength, that is, the energy in their bodies, to perform professional moves, not the energy between heaven and earth. Xiao Xiaoxian is so young, how can he do this? Zhou Zhou felt vaguely. This may be related to Xianwu. Yes. Are you willing to learn? Zhou Zhou had many thoughts in his mind, and asked with a smile on his face. Xiao Xiaoxian nodded repeatedly, and looked at Zhou Zhou expectantly. Zhou Zhou smiled slightly when he saw this. He flipped his right hand, and a martial artist transfer certificate appeared in his hand. After Zhou Zhou told Xiao Xiaoxian the function and usage of this book, Xiao Xiaoxian thanked him excitedly, and then took it, and used it without hesitation. He closed his eyes, and felt the feeling of stepping into the extraordinary road. Soon, he opened his eyes. His eyes were full of excitement. So this is a warrior. I'm a warrior. Xiao Xiaoxian was so excited that he couldn't help himself. There is a martial arts hall in the territory. If you want to learn martial arts secrets, you can go there to become a disciple. Don't worry about anything else. All your martial arts expenses will be covered by the territory. Zhou Zhou said. Lord, you are so good to me. Xiao Xiaoxian hugged Zhou Zhou's thighs, his eyes full of admiration. Little brat. Zhou Zhou looked at this kid, and couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth. He saw the cunning in the boy's eyes at a glance. It was true that Xiao Xian was grateful from the bottom of his heart for his care. But it was also true that he wanted to use this performance to get more benefits. However, Zhou Zhou was not disgusted by his performance. On the contrary, he liked it. In the war-torn world of the Supreme Continent, being smart is always better than being stupid. He thought for a while and said, go to the Dwarf Alchemy Workshop and ask them for a silver-level mechanical chocobo, and say that I gave it to you. Just consider it as your little gift. Silver level? Xiao Xian's eyes widened immediately. He didn't know what a mechanical chocobo was, but he knew what a silver-level one was. That was a silver-level powerhouse, and only a silver-level powerhouse would regard it as a standard treasure. The Lord was actually willing to give him a treasure of this level. He looked at Zhou Zhou with even more respect. After that, he stayed beside Zhou Zhou for a while, and then, he could no longer hold back his expectations and excitement, and happily ran towards the direction of the Dwarf Alchemy Workshop. After running for a while, he suddenly stopped and looked in one direction. He saw a burly old man, with a blood-red sword hanging on his waist, and a bohemian temperament standing there quietly. The occasional sharpness in his eyes made Xiao Xian's eyes light up. He ran to him without hesitation. Hello, Grandpa, are you a warrior? He asked obediently. Xiao Xiaoxian is very good at using the advantages of his appearance and temperament, and has always been quite proud of it. Where did this little brat come from? Luo Feng frowned slightly, and looked at Xiao Xian. When he saw Xiao Xiuxuan's appearance, his eyebrows raised slightly, and then he regained his calm. He had killed so many people that his heart had long been as cold as his sword. Can I learn martial arts from you? Seeing that Luo Feng didn't speak, Xiao Xian asked again expectantly. Luo Feng had a mocking smile on his face, and was about to say something. Suddenly, he narrowed his eyes slightly, squatted down, and pressed up and down on Xiao Xian's body. Soon, Luo Feng stood up, with a look of surprise in his eyes. What a top-notch bone! I can't even figure out the upper limit of his bone, he murmured in his heart. Chapter 269. Do you really want to worship me as your master? Luo Feng looked down at him and asked. Yeah. But the Lord said that I should go to the martial arts hall in the territory first. He suddenly hesitated. Ha ha. There is nothing good about worshipping those law-abiding warriors. They are just a bunch of weaklings. If you want to talk about the strongest warrior in Jiaoyang City, it must be me, Blood Demon Blade Luo Feng. It is absolutely no problem for you to worship me as your master. If you don't believe me, go ask the Lord. Luo Feng was full of arrogance. Although he has been secretly protecting the Spark Adventure group during this period, his strength has not fallen behind, and has greatly improved. Now he has become a Platinum upper-level warrior, not far from the Diamond lower-level warrior, although such combat power is not the strongest among the many strong men in the territory. For example, he can't beat Notharian and Wu Xian. But among the warriors of Jiaoyang City, he is definitely the best. Okay. Then I go ask now. Xiao Xiaoxian said after hearing this, and then immediately came back and found Zhou Zhou. Luo Feng, you want to become his disciple? Zhou Zhou was a little surprised. He would naturally not forget his legendary talent. Although this person is a little unruly, but his loyalty to him is still acceptable. And his potential is also extraordinary intermediate. His strength is also quite good, plus his experience, he can be said to have a bright future. Thinking about it this way, The other party is indeed very suitable to be Xiao Xiaoxuan's teacher. After Zhou Zhou told his thoughts, Xiao Xiaoxian nodded excitedly, then said goodbye to Zhou Zhou, and immediately went to find Luo Feng. Zhou Zhou watched him leave, and frowned slightly when he thought of Luo Feng's strength of Platinum Upper Level. Platinum Upper Level strength is already considered strong in the Kingdom level forces. There should be no problem in protecting Xiaoxian, right? He thought about it, but still felt a little worried, so he sent someone to call Sun Qian, a Platinum Lower Level beast tamer, and asked him to secretly pass a message to Luo Feng, asking him to protect Xiaoxian. At the same time, he also asked Sun Qian to protect Xiaoxian in secret. With Sun Qian's pets with different means, although their combat power is not very strong, their ability to save lives is still stronger than Luo Feng's. With this protection of light and dark, Xiaoxian's growth should not be in danger in a short time. Zhou Zhou was so worried about this potential member of the True God Upper Level growing up smoothly. But he still felt it was not enough. If I can give Xiaoxian some more self-protection means in the future, it would be better to add some. Zhou Zhou thought. If such a potential leader with the potential to be a true god died in the process of growing up, he would be heartbroken. At the same time, the lords on the World Channel also found out that Zhou Zhou had reached the mythical upper lord level. All the lords were excited. Oh my god! Our blue star human race can actually have a lord who tops the battlefield ranking of all races lords? Am I seeing it right? If there is no other blue star human race in the heavens and the worlds, and no other Lord Jiaoyang in the blue star human race, then we should be seeing it right. Everyone look at me, I have something to announce, Lord Jiaoyang is my father. The above person doesn't need to say that. Isn't it said that the racial bloodline level of our blue star human race is not high? Why can someone among us reach the top of the mythical upper level? I can only say that Lord Jiaoyang is too strong. Just lucky. If I had the luck and opportunity of Lord Jiaoyang, I could do better than him. The autopsy report upstairs is out. His whole body is soft, but his mouth is hard. Is it so hard to admit that others are strong? No wonder the Night Lord summoned more than 100 lords, but failed to destroy Lord Jiaoyang. It turns out that he is so strong. Lords who want to deal with Lord Jiaoyang should be careful. Don't make the same mistake as Lord Knight. Without more than 500 lords working together, it is best not to deal with Lord Jiaoyang. Are we destined to live in the shadow of Lord Jiaoyang in the future? Lord Jiaoyang, are you peeking at the screen? I am your fan. Can I add you as a friend? In the territory of Lord Overlord. The Overlord Lord was flying in the air, his upper body naked, with a circle of bloody animal skin tied around his waist. He was covered with blood-red secret patterns, with a pair of purple twisted dragon horns on his head, and a pair of blood-red dragon wings behind him. At this time, he was frowning and watching the discussion of the lords on the World Channel. Then he opened the battlefield rankings of the lords of all races, and looked at the text of the 9th-ranked Lord Jiaoyang. He really reached the mythical upper level. How did he do it? Xiang Xueba murmured. He had great ambitions, and was never easily shaken by external things. But looking at the ranking of Lord Jiaoyang, he was still silent. He thought that his legendary lord talent, Tao Tai Demon Body, was very strong. But at this stage, even if he tried his best, he felt that it would be difficult for him to enter the extraordinary level, let alone the mythical level. After all, his lord talent was biased towards improving personal combat power. In the lord's battlefield, a place that tests the overall strength of the lord, his lord's talent can't bring him much advantage. The lords on the World Channel are right. Even the mythical lord's talent may not be able to raise the blue star human lord to the mythical upper level. Lord Jiaoyang may have other means to improve his combat power in the lord's battlefield. An opponent worth going all out for. Xiang Xueba's eyes rekindled his fighting spirit, and then he looked in one direction. In his perception, there was a powerful fog monster, with a strength of gold level in that direction. Kill it, and eat all its flesh and blood. Maybe he can use the Tao Tai Demon Body to get stronger abilities from it, thus narrowing the distance between himself and Lord Jiaoyang. Thinking of this, he turned into a stream of blood and rushed towards the fog monster. In front of the dragon's nest, the Dragon Lady Lord also saw the latest ranking of the Sun Lord and the discussion on the World Channel. Like the Overlord Lord, she was also stunned after seeing the results of the Sun Lord. That guy could actually reach the top of the mythical upper level by himself. And he was the first to establish his own Lord Alliance. But now, he is still hovering at the diamond level, and can't even be promoted to the promotion match. What I do? Is it really meaningful? The Dragon Lady Lord thought blankly. Night Temple. Silver Meteor Knight Rob is resting in the lounge. He just fought in the abyss and his physical strength is almost exhausted, but he has a smile on his face. It's so cool to kill. He sighed. In the Supreme Continent, there are not many enemies that can make him so unscrupulous and full of all. Only in a place like the abyss where everyone is an enemy can he fight so happily. Have you heard? A human lord has reached the top mythical upper level in the Lord Battlefield event set up by the Supreme Will. Fuck, so powerful. Which human lord? It seems to be called the Blue Star human race. Blue Star human race? Is there such a human among the top human races? I don't remember. Me neither. Where did this prideful Sun Lord come from? When Rob first heard these words, his ears perked up. When he heard the last prideful Sun Lord, he immediately stood up. Blue Star human race. Prideful Sun Lord. How did he reach the top mythical upper level? Did he use that kind of power again? Rob thought of the consequences and frowned. After thinking for a few seconds, he immediately walked into the hall. At the same time, in Prideful Sun City, Zhou looked at the man in the sword and shield uniform in front of him, and was slightly surprised. Is this my legendary talent? Chapter 270. Your subordinate is Feng Luo. Greetings, Lord. Feng Luo, who looked like a middle-aged man, carried a sword and a shield on his back and said respectfully, Welcome to become a citizen of Jiayang City. Zhou smiled. He looked at the sword and shield on Feng Luo's back. On the surface, he could not see anything, but he felt a little strange in his heart. This new legendary talent of his was actually a sword and shield soldier? In theory, legendary talents should be very strong. For such a strong talent, it should be no problem to get a higher level soldier transfer, right? Why is it still a sword and shield soldier? Your subordinate has known about the Lord's territory for a long time. Being able to become a citizen of the Lord today is also a wish of mine. After hearing Zhou's words, Feng Luo's cold face showed a not-so-obvious smile. He looked at the smile on Zhou's face, and the simple smiles on the faces of the ordinary citizens around him, and his expression was trance and a little moved. In the war-ridden land of the Supreme Continent, it is so rare to see such a genuine happy smile. I have come to the right place. Feng Luo thought to himself. Zhou nodded after hearing what the other party said. Then he clicked on the other party's attribute panel. Landlord, Feng Luo. Territory, Jiayang City. Occupational name of the army, sword and shield soldier. Strength level, platinum advanced. Ability overview. A sword and shield soldier from a destroyed country, who has been wandering for many years, has seen many joys and sorrows in the world, and has compassion for the creatures in the world. His dream is to use his sword and shield to create a peaceful place for more creatures suffering from war. Because he has been using swords and shields for many years, Feng Luo's understanding of sword and shield soldiers has transcended the limitations of his profession, and he has embarked on his own path as a sword and shield soldier. Skills. Platinum level sword and shield combined attack, platinum level shield breaking tactics, platinum level arrow control tactics, platinum level sword slashing tactics, platinum level gun breaking tactics, platinum level Hunyuan combat body. Loyalty, 89. Potential. Epic lower level. Zhou was slightly surprised. Epic lower level potential. This kind of potential is rare even among his many legendary talents. This is really a legendary talent that surprised him. When he saw the last sentence in Feng Luo's ability overview, he was slightly enlightened. In the process of using sword and shield for a long time, he has walked out of his own sword and shield soldier's path. Really extraordinary. No wonder he has such strength and potential, but has not yet replaced a higher level military profession, this Feng Luo. The future may be extraordinary. Zhou remembered the other party, and then asked, Are you willing to join my Jiayang Legion? Yes. Before coming, Feng Luo had already found out that Jiayang City's reputation was mostly earned by this lord, and the Jiayang Legion led by him. It is also because of the Jiayang Legion. The people of Jiayang City can have such a peaceful life now. In this case, joining the Jiayang army coincided with his wish, and he was also a soldier, so he was naturally willing to join the Jiayang army and fight for the Jiayang lord and his people. Okay. Then go find Bai Yun, she is your army commander. Make some preparations. We will go out to fight in a while. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. Although there are already many gold-level soldiers in his Jiayang army, there are still very few platinum-level professionals, less than a handful in total. So he was quite happy about Feng Luo's joining. Yes. Lord. Feng Luo said respectfully. Seeing this, Zhou called a soldier and asked him to take Feng Luo to find Bai Yun. After that, he thought about it, left the place, and walked in one direction. A moment later, In Leah's room. Does the Lord want the bodies of the people of Rongwang? Leah looked at Zhou with some surprise, and then understood his idea. Does the Lord want to build more diamond lower-level Aurora towers? She asked. In his heart, he was quite sure. Yes. Zhou nodded. The diamond lower-level Aurora tower is extremely important to us at present, so I want to build a few more. That's why. In addition to trading some bodies of the people of Rongwang, I also want to rent these talents, who can help build the diamond lower-level Aurora tower from your country, and buy some corresponding building materials for building the diamond lower-level Aurora tower. Price is not a problem, Zhou said. With the Sky Mist treasure bag, he can now also make high-level mist hearts and trade some high-end goods. Leah nodded when she heard it, and she thought about it, and her face gradually became a little embarrassed. If the bodies of diamond-level glory citizens are not easy to trade, the bodies of platinum-level glory citizens can also be traded. If you are dissatisfied, say so. I have other channels to obtain diamond-level Aurora crystals. Zhou said when he saw this. This is of course false. For his King of Trophy, the bodies of platinum-level glory citizens can also extract diamond-level Aurora crystals, and then use them to build a diamond-level Aurora tower. He said that he wanted to exchange the bodies of diamond-level glory citizens, but it was just a speaking skill to facilitate the following words. Okay. Our diamond-level Aurora tower should be completed tonight, and I will bring it back to my country immediately. Then talk to my father about your matter. This matter is not a big deal. My father will not refuse. Leah breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. The bodies of the platinum-level glory territory people are not very precious, so it is no problem to trade them. That's good. Zhou smiled. With more diamond-level Aurora towers, he can fight more battles on the Lord's battlefield every day. Facing the top-ranked Lords, he has more confidence to face them, and he doesn't have to worry about the lack of attack energy of an Aurora tower. Let's do this. Since your country is willing to trade Aurora crystals with us, I will naturally not be stingy. If your country wants to build more diamond-level Aurora towers in the future, just come to us directly. The price is easy to talk about. Zhou said. Really? Leah's eyes lit up. Of course it's true. I have a good relationship with your country. How could I tell a lie? Zhou smiled. Thank you, Lord. Leah thanked. She was looking forward to it. If she could bring back more diamond lower-level Aurora towers, the difficulties faced by their Aurora kingdom would definitely be alleviated. It might even be possible to completely solve the current difficulties. Zhou looked at Leah's appearance and could see that she was really thinking about her country. Who says women are inferior to men? Zhou sighed in his heart. As for the relationship between the two of them, that did not break the window paper. In the face of national affairs, both of them subconsciously did not talk about it. Then the two chatted for a while, and Zhou left. Not long after Zhou left, Yuqiao quickly walked out of her room and came behind Leah. This lord is really amazing. When we first came, he was just an ordinary lord who looked good. Now even his majesty values him so much. It's only been a short time, Yuqiao said, then looked at Leah, and suddenly smiled with her hands covering her mouth. It would be great if he could be with your highness the princess. Your majesty will definitely not refuse. Who can refuse a lord with a bright future to become his consort? Leah pursed her lips when she heard this. She stared blankly at the direction where Zhou left. I also want to be with this lord. But the 9 million people of the Aurora Kingdom are waiting for me. Their lives and property are much more important than my personal feelings. I can't let them down. Her eyes gradually became firm. Yuqiao stared at her highness the princess in a daze. It was the first time she saw her own princess so boldly and calmly say that she liked a man. But why did what he said make her so sad? On the other side. Inside the Knight's Temple. Chapter 271. What? Lord Jiayang didn't use the power of the Dragon Slayer will. He was promoted to the mythical upper level? Rob looked at his teacher in surprise. Baiha sat on a black blood demon throne. After hearing his apprentice's words, he nodded calmly. How is it possible? Without the help of the power of the Dragon Slayer will, how could he beat those top lords of the 10,000 races? If he met a pure-blooded dragon lord or a lord of a race with divine blood, he would probably lose, right? Rob still found it unbelievable. He had checked the blood of the human race on Blue Star. It can only be regarded as lower middle among the human race. Not to mention the environment of the 10,000 races lords. Even with the help of the top lord's talents, it is difficult to surpass those top lords of the 10,000 races. Logically speaking, it should not be possible to achieve good results in a place like the 10,000 races lords battlefield. How did he do it? Rob murmured. No matter how he did it, We have no right to interfere with him. And since our human race has such an outstanding human lord, we should be happy. By the way, Lord Jiayong hasn't used his hero inheritance candidate quota yet, right? Baihe suddenly asked. Not yet, Rob said. Baihe pondered for a while, and said, convene a meeting of the three kings. Strive for another candidate quota for the extraordinary hero inheritance for Lord Jiayong. Rob was surprised. The number of hero inheritances is limited, so each candidate quota for hero inheritance is extremely precious. In order to determine the number of candidates for the hero inheritance, Baihe, as the master of the Knight's Temple, cannot make a decision alone. He must convene some of the strongest people of the human race for a special meeting to discuss. The final decision can only be made after the meeting is passed. The Three Kings meeting is one of such meetings. It can usually be used to discuss the number of candidates for the extraordinary hero inheritance. As for the higher-level hero inheritance candidates, it requires a higher-level King's meeting to decide. This shows the preciousness of the hero inheritance candidate. I didn't expect that the Lord of the Sun would have such luck. Rob thought of this, and thought of the achievements made by the other party, and suddenly understood why his teacher made such a decision. Yes, teacher. I will prepare to convene the Three Kings meeting. Rob left after saying that. After Baihe saw his disciples leave, he turned his head and looked at the scenery of the Sun City outside the window, and the sun that had just risen in the distance. Lord of the Sun, I hope you can really become the new son of my human race, he said softly. A moment later, in front of Jiayong City, a total of 82,692 Jiayong Legion soldiers and 4,378 Monster Legion soldiers gathered here. Except for the fact that some of the Monster Legion soldiers were not in a neat formation, the other Jiayong Legion soldiers were all standing tall, with unstoppable murderous spirit and fighting spirit between their brows. At first glance, they were a battle-hardened army. In addition, the armor and weapons worn by each of them were made by the blacksmiths in the territory, and they were all equipment that matched their own strength. Moreover, these equipment did not need to be purchased. As long as their strength was improved, the territory would give them a set of equipment comparable to their strength for free. This is not only a reward for them to improve their strength, but also a recognition of their past achievements. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. The large number of battles every day not only brought him brilliant achievements, but also made his legion grow rapidly into an elite army. It is worth the energy and resources he invested in them. He said nothing. He then called Bai Yun over and asked her to select 10,000 soldiers to stay in Jiayong City, and be responsible for protecting the safety of Jiayong City. 10,000 soldiers are enough. After all, his territory is protected by the Supreme Barrier, and there is an Aurora Tower on the city wall as a defensive building. In addition, he also has the bronze level return to the city Lord Talent and the Bloodbat clone, which can keep a bronze level return to the city and return to the city in time. Under these measures, leaving these 10,000 soldiers is just a precaution. After that, he no longer wasted time and ordered all the Jiayong Legion soldiers, the Monster Legion soldiers, and other auxiliary personnel to board the Black Ghost, and then flew towards the direction of Yiming Town. More than 3 minutes later, they have already flown to the location of the Sandstorm Forbidden Area. 10,000 meters in the air. Wow! Zhou stood in front of the window, looking at the scenery outside in surprise. I saw a dense gathering of black and gray tornadoes, forming a terrifying scene like a sandstorm abyss. I thought that at such an altitude of 10,000 meters, the sandstorm tornado in the Sandstorm Forbidden Area would definitely not affect me. I didn't expect it. At this height, it has not exceeded the height of the sandstorm tornado. Zhou frowned slightly. Is this the strength of the legendary superior hero? Lord, do you want to continue to fly higher? When Yu's voice sounded. Continue. Zhou affirmed. He wanted to see how high the sandstorm tornado in this forbidden sandstorm area could be. Moreover, he had never been to such a high altitude, and he also wanted to see if there were any different scenes at such a high altitude. Yes, Lord, Wen Yu said. Then Zhou saw the Black Ghost continue to climb higher. 11,000 meters. 13,000 meters. 15,000 meters. This height has exceeded the protection range of the Supreme Barrier, and Zhou's expression suddenly became serious. 18,000 meters. 20,000 meters. Just then, Zhou and his team finally flew over the height of the sandstorm tornado and arrived directly above it. Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. Finally flew over. He thought that the King of Eternal Silence was really that powerful. Beyond the height of 20,000 meters, his storm magic could affect it. Fly over the forbidden sandstorm area. Continue to the direction of Night Town. Stop when passing Green Field. I plan to capture Green Field and another silver level territory to its south first. After capturing these two silver level territories, we can open up the road from the Forbidden Sandstorm area to Night Town. At that time, we can attack or defend. When we attack Night Town, we will have no worries. Jojo thought. Although he has a deal with the King of Eternal Silence, it is no problem to pass directly through the Forbidden Sandstorm area. But as a lord, he also has the responsibility to explore the environment around his territory, especially places like the sky. There is nothing to explore in the sky of Blue Star. But what about the Supreme Continent? Maybe there are treasures in the sky, maybe. There are also territories that can be conquered in the sky? Jojo was very curious about this. Yes, Lord, Winya said. But the next second, a shocking red light suddenly flashed in his room. Warning! Warning! A powerful creature is approaching the Black Ghost. Energy rating, lower legendary. Suggestion, escape immediately. Winya's mechanical high-pitched warning sounded. At the same time, a black virtual screen suddenly appeared in the air in front of Jojo. It showed a picture. In the black cloud with flashing thunder, a black-blue pterosaur with a wingspan of more than 1,000 meters was flying towards the Black Ghost at an astonishing speed. Jojo looked at him. A prompt message appeared. Monster name, Sky-Swallowing Thunder Dragon Coughing, Kingdom Level Scarlet Lord. Strength Class, Legendary Lower Level. Monster Profile, Unknown. Loot Explosion Rate, 200 Legendary Mist Hearts, Explosion Rate, 100%, 500 Source Crystals, Explosion Rate, 100%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Equipment Sky-Swallowing Divine Stone, Explosion Rate, 10%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Skill Book Thunderstorm, Explosion Rate, 5%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Treasure Sky-Swallowing Stomach, Explosion Rate, 5%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Treasure Aurora Thunder Wings, Explosion Rate, 2%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Alchemist Recruitment Book, Explosion Rate, 1%, 1 Legendary Lower Level Alchemist Technician Recruitment Book, Explosion Rate, 1%. Quick! Quick! Fly into the Sandstorm Tornado. Jojo felt his scalp tingling when he saw the other party's attribute information. A Kingdom-level Scarlet Lord of the lower Legendary level. Even if all of them attack, it is estimated that they will not be enough to fill the teeth of this monster. Escape! Must escape! Yes! Winya's voice rang in Jojo's mind. At the same time, the Black Ghost also suddenly turned around and flew towards the direction of the Sandstorm Tornado at maximum power. The Black Ghost and the Sandstorm Tornado were getting closer and closer. At this moment, darkness suddenly covered the Black Ghost. Jojo suddenly felt a shake under his feet, and then he regained his calm. He looked out the window. It was dark outside the window. Have we entered the Sandstorm Tornado area? Jojo asked. Entered, Winya said. Jojo breathed a sigh of relief. In the stomach of the Sky-Swallowing Thunder Dragon. Winya finished speaking. Jojo, Chapter 272. We entered the stomach of the Sky-Swallowing Thunder Dragon. After a few seconds of silence, Jojo took a deep breath and asked again to confirm. Yes, Lord. According to calculations, in another quarter of an hour, the Black Ghost will be melted by the stomach juice of the Sky-Swallowing Thunder Dragon, and all the creatures in the spacecraft will be dissolved and killed. Winya said. Is there any way? After Jojo asked, he tried to use the return to the city again, and found that the return to the city could be used. This made him feel relieved, but also frowned. He could use the silver level return to the city to return to Jiayang City with 1,000 men. But he brought more than 77,000 soldiers here on this trip. If he only brought back 1,000 men, it would mean giving up the remaining 76,000 soldiers, and letting them stay here to be digested by the stomach juice of the Sky-Swallowing Thunder Dragon. This was naturally not what he wanted to see. Sorry, Lord. Winya has no solution. The Black Ghost is too far behind this legendary lower-level Thunder Dragon. Winya has no way to solve the current dilemma. Winya said ashamedly. Jojo frowned. Does he really have to give up his people? He was confused. Suddenly, he thought of something. Oh right. When you flew into the Sandstorm Tornado before, did you fly into it? Jojo asked. No. The Thunder Dragon is too fast. Winya was only 3,000 meters away from flying into the Sandstorm Tornado, but the Thunder Dragon flew over the distance between me and the other party, and swallowed us in one gulp. Winya said a little embarrassedly. A distance of more than 3,000 meters was just a fleeting moment for Winya. But she encountered a faster speed swallowing thunder dragon, and was eaten by it. There was nothing she could do about it. Jojo frowned upon hearing this. Is this fate? If they could be eaten by the swallowing thunder dragon after entering the sandstorm tornado, they might be noticed by the couple of the King of Eternal Silence, who controlled the sandstorm tornado, and then they might be able to attract the couple's attack. They were a pair of legendary upper-level heroes. It would definitely be no problem to deal with a legendary lower-level swallowing thunder dragon that was not even a hero. It was a pity that they were eaten by the swallowing thunder dragon before they escaped into the sandstorm tornado. It seemed that they had not been rescued yet. It was estimated that the couple of the King of Eternal Silence did not even notice the existence of him. Jojo was silent for a while, and when he flipped his right hand, an ancient black and gold scroll appeared in his hand. It was the Death Immunity Scroll that was exchanged for a Holy Spirit level faith crystal from the Death God Temple. Art name, Death Immunity Scroll. Art level, Epic Superior. Art effect. When a living being encounters a death crisis, it can always perfectly resolve the death crisis due to various accidents. Art description. A magical item made by the death god Thanatos with the power of the law of death, which can exempt the person who gets it from a death crisis. Hint. It is ineffective against crises at the level of gods and above. It is ineffective against crises at the level of gods and above. The sky-swallowing thunder dragon is a legendary lower-level dragon, so it should be okay. Jojo hesitated for only a few seconds before tearing the scroll in his hand into pieces. The next second, a ray of black spiritual light flew out of the Death Immunity Scroll, and then disappeared into the void. Jojo watched this scene, silently hoping to succeed. He didn't want to give up these loyal soldiers of his. Below the sandstorm forbidden area. In the Kingdom of Eternal Silence. In the Palace of Eternal Silence. The sleeping King of Eternal Silence and Queen of Eternal Silence suddenly had a very short dream at the same time. In the dream, they saw a black spaceship being swallowed by a huge black and blue swallowing sky thunder dragon. They felt something in their hearts. This spaceship was the spaceship of the Jiaoyang City forces that they had promised to protect the safety of the mysterious merchant before. The two suddenly opened their eyes at the same time. They looked at each other, and then their bodies slowly disappeared from the spot. Directly above the sandstorm, the sky-swallowing thunder dragon coughing turned into a bolt of lightning, streaking across the sky at an astonishing speed, away from the area covered by the sandstorm tornado. Its kingdom is near here. As one of the local tyrants, it naturally knew that the terrible sandstorm tornado area under it was the territory of the legendary couple of the King of Eternal Silence. For the legendary couple of kings. Although it was puzzled by their self-sealing behavior, it even thought that the other party was stupid. After all, they ignored their powerful strength and did not seek the power they should have, but were willing to remain silent in the depths of the earth for thousands of years. This behavior cannot be done without extraordinary awareness and determination. But although it thought that the other party was stupid, but it was still very wary of their strength. It didn't want to cause trouble, and now just wanted to get away from here quickly and digest the food it had just eaten. Thinking of the food in its stomach, the thunder dragon swallowed its saliva. It felt the existence of a pure-blooded dragon hero with extremely pure blood in the black spaceship. If this existence had the same strength as it would probably roll as far as it could, and no matter how brave it was, it would not dare to provoke it. But in its perception, this pure-blooded dragon hero was only a gold superior. Thinking of this, it couldn't help laughing wildly. It was really a delicacy that it sent to me. Although it was called the Thunder Dragon, it was actually just a sub-dragon with rich dragon blood. It was only by chance that it ate a black fruit, which greatly increased its potential. After thousands of years of killing, its strength has advanced by leaps and bounds to this point. Now it has not only been favored by the Lord of Scarlet, but also established its own Scarlet Kingdom. Just thinking about it is like a dream. If I eat this gold-level pure-blooded dragon hero, not only can the dragon blood in my body be improved again, maybe I can also comprehend the hero's destiny in the other party's body, and make myself a truly noble hero. This is definitely the second greatest opportunity one have obtained since the black fruit. Thinking of this, it flew away from the sandstorm tornado area a little faster. It can't wait to enjoy the taste of the pure-blooded dragon hero, but at this moment, rumble rumble, the deafening sound of thunder suddenly sounded. The sound was so sharp that even the ears of this legendary lower-level strongman hurt slightly. The next second, a large amount of thunder and wind flew out from the sandstorm tornado below, and formed a towering figure 5,000 meters high in front of it. It was wrapped in thunder and wind, wearing a black ancient armor, and on its shoulders stood a 1,000-meter-high wind spirit and a 1,000-meter-high thunder spirit. It was the King of Eternal Silence. Chapter 273. Spit out what you just ate. The voice of the King of Eternal Silence was rumbling, like the god of wind and thunder giving an oracle. The sky-swallowing thunder dragon looked at the other party's majestic body with great fear, using the body of a vengeful spirit to control the power of wind and thunder. This is totally inconsistent with extraordinary common sense. No wonder other legendary beings say that the King of Eternal Silence and his wife are not far from condensing the godhood, building the kingdom of God, and becoming gods. It was silent for a second, then suddenly turned around and drove its Aurora Thunder wings to fly in the opposite direction with all its strength. But it had just flown for a while, when it saw a towering female figure that was no less in size than the King of Eternal Silence, wearing dark golden armor, and with stars shining on her body, appearing out of thin air in the direction it was fleeing. It was the Queen of Eternal Silence. Spit out what you just ate, the Queen of Eternal Silence said in a rumbling voice. Every word was like a falling star, causing the soul of the swallowing thunder dragon to ache. The swallowing thunder dragon was shocked. Don't do it, Two Kings. We can talk it over. You want the spaceship I ate, I just spit it out, the swallowing thunder dragon said. After that, it opened its mouth, and a series of space-distorting lights appeared beside its mouth. But the next second, it suddenly disappeared from the spot. It seemed to have lost its existence between heaven and earth. The King of Eternal Silence and the Queen of Eternal Silence looked at this scene calmly. Eternal Silence. Country! The whisper of the King of Eternal Silence came from the sky. When Jojo and the others saw the scenery outside again, they also saw the figures of the King of Eternal Silence and the Queen of Eternal Silence. Jojo couldn't help but fall into shock. Is this the true form of the two legendary superior kings? It's completely different from what he saw in the Palace of Eternal Silence before. My death immunity scroll actually attracted these two to attack? That's right. Within this distance, only these two can help solve this crisis. Come out and see. Don't worry. The sky-swallowing thunder dragon is dead. At this time, the voice of the King of Eternal Silence sounded. Wenya, open the hatch. Jojo came back to his senses, took a deep breath, and said solemnly, Yes, Lord. Wenya said. As soon as the voice fell, a space door appeared in front of him out of thin air. Seeing this, Jojo used the flying ability of the North Wind ceremony on his body, took a step, and came to the outside of the spaceship, and then saw the two kings. He used his internal energy to create a protective film on his body to prevent the strong wind and cold from attacking him, and then bowed and said, Meet the two kings. Thank you for your personal help this time. Otherwise we might be in a life and death crisis. Why don't you leave through the sandstorm forbidden area? The King of Eternal Silence said. As a lord, I want to see what the sky realm looks like. Jojo told the truth. The King of Eternal Silence and his wife nodded slightly when they heard it. I see. That's normal. But it just lacks some common sense. Let's explore the Supreme Continent first. Wait until you have god-level subjects in your territory before you can come to the sky realm. The Queen of Eternal Silence said gently. Are there gods in the sky? Jojo was secretly shocked. Yes. After becoming a god, the gods will establish their own kingdoms in the starry sky. The closer you are to the sky, the closer you are to the kingdoms of the gods. For you lords, who have just started to grow, the chances of encountering bad things when approaching gods are far greater than the chances of encountering good things. Thank you two kings for your advice. Jojo thanked sincerely. He didn't know this kind of common sense. I should have known not to come. I wasted a death immunity scroll in vain. Fortunately, I didn't get nothing in the stomach of the swallowing thunder dragon, otherwise I would have lost a lot. After the two kings finished speaking, they looked at the black ghost. A smile appeared in their eyes. That ghost dragon has been born. And its strength has improved quite fast, and it has already reached the silver level. Not only that, there is also a partner, who is also a pure-blooded dragon. That mysterious merchant was a good seller. They only thought that the mysterious merchant sold the ghost dragon egg to the Lord of Jiaoyang City, and never thought that the Lord of Jiaoyang City was the mysterious merchant who traded with them at the beginning. After all, according to the common sense of the Supreme Continent, how could the most mysterious merchant force be related to a lord who had just risen not long ago? You should pass through the sandstorm forbidden area in the future. Within the sandstorm forbidden area, we can sense your presence. Otherwise, what happened today may happen again. Fortunately, my husband and I had a premonition of the danger you encountered, and we were able to leave the seal for a short time, otherwise you might have perished here today. The Queen of Eternal Silence said. Junior, please remember this. Jojo said respectfully. It turned out that the death immunity scroll affected the premonition of these two kings, so they could feel the danger they encountered in the kingdom of eternal silence. TSK. An epic treasure can actually solve a crisis related to a legendary enemy. What a good thing. In the future, I will have to exchange a few more Holy Spirit level faith crystals with the God of Death. This thing. When it is not needed, it feels useless. When it is really needed, it can really save lives. Looking at this pair of kings, he also felt a little emotional. This pair of legendary hero kings really have no airs at all. They talked very cordially. Maybe this is also related to the fact that they have been underground and have never come out. On the other side, the King of Eternal Silence and the Queen of Eternal Silence nodded after seeing Zhou's appearance. He is a young man who listens to what he says. You guys go. Eternal Silence King Wei. Finally, I have to thank the two kings for saving my life. Junior will leave now, Zhou said politely. He then returned to the Black Ghost, and then saw the Black Ghost turned into a black stream of light and rushed into the sandstorm tornado. And just as they rushed in, the sandstorm tornado seemed to have consciousness and automatically made way for a wide passage for the Black Ghost to fly in and fly towards the green field. This prideful Sun Lord is not an ordinary person. Although his strength is still very weak, his subordinates are all full of potential. Eternal Silence smiled back. No one who can trade with the mysterious businessman is simple. The King of Eternal Silence said. The Queen of Eternal Silence nodded. The two did not leave in a hurry, but stood here and looked at the scenery quietly. It's so beautiful, the Queen of Eternal Silence said. The King of Eternal Silence did not speak, but just took the Queen of Eternal Silence's hand. The two just looked at the most ordinary and charming sky scenery quietly. It was not until a long time later. The King of Eternal Silence took the reluctant Queen of Eternal Silence and flew into the sandstorm tornado again and returned to the Kingdom of Eternal Silence. On the other side, Zhou stood in front of the window, looking at the scenery outside the window quietly. I was too rash. As a lord, I was right to explore the surrounding environment, but I should have done a good investigation before doing so. This time, there is a death immunity scroll. Only if all of us can survive safely. If I encounter this kind of thing again next time, I'm afraid I can only rely on returning to the city. Zhou reflected on himself. The smooth sailing experience during this period made him a little arrogant, and he actually did such a thing. It's true that he is invincible among the human lords of Blue Star. But among the lords of all races, even in front of those forces and strongmen in the supreme continent that have developed for thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years, he is still not worth mentioning. He took a deep breath, then stretched out his right hand and looked at an item in his palm. It was a seed. A black seed. This was his only harvest in the stomach of the swallowing thunder dragon. Chapter 274. Zhou looked at the seed. When Zhou felt someone outside was trying to save them in the belly of the sky-swallowing thunder dragon, he immediately ordered Wenya to search for treasures around the spaceship. The stomach of this legendary lower-level sky-swallowing thunder dragon is so big that any little thing left by it can be called a treasure in the outside world. After searching, Wenya found that although the stomach of the sky-swallowing thunder dragon was incredibly big, there was only this black seed left in it. All other items were melted by its gastric juice. Of course, Zhou didn't think much after hearing this news and asked Wenya to collect it directly. Until now, Zhou looked at the black seed. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name: Seed of Holy Blood Fruit. Treasure level: True God Superior. Treasure effect: After planting, it can be watered with the blood of various creatures to cultivate holy blood flowers. The holy blood flower can produce holy blood fruit, which can be used to purify the highest level of blood in one's body after consumption, and can even purify the blood of a true god. Treasure introduction: The holy blood fruit that is said to be able to purify blood is something that most gods have only heard of but never seen with their own eyes. Zhou's eyes widened. The seeds of a true god's fruit. And it's a fruit that can purify blood. This thing taken out of the stomach of a legendary lower-level Scarlet Lord is indeed a treasure. However, when he saw the description of the treasure effect that blood must be used to irrigate it in order to cultivate the holy blood flower, his eyebrows could not help but slightly raise. It actually needs to be irrigated with blood? Then it's quite difficult to cultivate. Zhou frowned slightly. Bloodline is not blood that can be found everywhere. The bloodline mentioned in its treasure effect can only be obtained from trophies, like the vampire bloodline Zhou had obtained before. I try to water it with vampire bloodline when I go back, Zhou thought. Last time, he used the vampire Viscount bloodline to upgrade his chaotic human bloodline to the lower bronze level, and there were more than 100 vampire baron bloodlines left. Because he was worried about the suppression of the high-level vampire bloodline on the low-level vampire bloodline, he never took out these vampire baron bloodlines to exchange with the soldiers, but kept them in his hands. He originally wanted to wait until he found a solution to the bloodline suppression problem of vampire bloodline before taking them out to exchange with the soldiers. Now that he has no clue, he will use it to water the seeds of the holy blood fruit. Thinking of this, Zhou carefully put the seed away, and planned to cultivate it when he returned to the territory at night. As for now, let's deal with Yiming Town first. Thinking of this, he took out the map. Then he unexpectedly discovered that there were 2 bronze-level regional territories and 1 black iron-level regional territory in the east and west directions of the Sandstorm, Forbidden Land, and the east direction of Green Field. Zhou remembered. This was what Wutu told him a long time ago, but it was so long ago, and he couldn't lead the army through the Sandstorm Forbidden Land at that time, so he gradually forgot it. Then let's solve it smoothly. It won't take long anyway. After solving this black iron-level regional territory, 2 bronze-level regional territories, and 2 silver-level regional territories, let's go and deal with Yiming Town. Zhou made a decision. 1 is fine. 2 is fine. It's better to deal with it all at once, so as not to have to make another trip later. Anyway, with the strength of these low-level regional territories, it is not a problem for his more than 70,000 Legion members to deal with them. Half a minute later, the Black Ghost flew out of the Sandstorm Forbidden area and came to the regional territory of Green Field. As soon as they entered this area, Wenil was very considerate to open virtual screens for the soldiers in various areas of the Black Ghost to broadcast the current environment of Green Field. Green Field is as its name suggests. Not only is the vegetation lush, but there is also sufficient water. Various small animals can be seen everywhere, and it looks full of vitality. When the soldiers of the Jiayang Legion saw the environment here, they were immediately surprised and delighted. A lot of green plants. I saw a stream and a forest. There. The scenery here is so beautiful, completely different from the desert environment. After today, the Scarlet Lord's forces in this area should be completely eliminated by our Lord, and then this area will be ours. People were talking about it, and they all liked the environment of Green Field. At the same time, Zhou in the captain's room couldn't help but sigh after seeing the environment of Green Field. It's so close to the Sun Desert, and the north is a natural disaster restricted area such as the Sandstorm Forbidden Land. But the environment here has developed like a paradise, which is incredible. Zhou doesn't understand the mystery. Maybe this is the magic of nature. Go down. Zhou gave the order directly. Yes, Lord. Wenya accepted the order. Then she let the Black Ghost start to descend quickly, and soon stopped in the air on a flat grassland. Before that, Zhou also used the communication function of the spacecraft to prepare all the Legion members for battle. So when they got off the Black Ghost, although some people still couldn't help looking at the surrounding scenery, most people had already become serious and prepared for battle. After Zhou got off the Black Ghost, he immediately took out the map of Green Field and looked at it. In the silver level area of Green Field, there are 3 silver level Scarlet Lord territories, 5 bronze level Scarlet Lord territories, 12 black iron level Scarlet Lord territories, and 6 alien Lord territories. The Lord's territories are not ordinary. It should be because the resources here are rich and suitable for living. After Zhou looked at the map for a while, he handed the map to Bai Yun and let her make the decision. After Bai Yun also read it, he ordered the members of the 2 legions to rush to the nearest bronze-level Scarlet Lord territory. More than 2 hours later, the Green Field was completely captured by the soldiers of the Sun Legion and the Monster Legion. Seeing this, Zhou asked all the Legion members to board the Black Ghost again and fly to the bronze-level regional territory next to them. On the spaceship, Zhou looked at a branch in his hand. This branch was emerald green, emitting a vibrant green breath and green light. In Zhou's perception, it seemed like a living thing, and even had a weak heartbeat. In fact, half an hour ago, its owner is indeed alive. It comes from a Wood Elf of the Wood Elf clan, and is also one of the 6 lords of the 10,000 races in the Green Field. Zhou barely has a little relationship with the Elf Empire, because of the Blood Rocket Spirit Nasha. Originally, he wanted to persuade the other party to surrender. After all, although the other party has more than 2,000 low-level Wood Elf subjects, but it is still not worth mentioning in front of his more than 70,000 Legion members. But even if the other party saw his strength, knowing that he could not win, he would never surrender. Although Zhou admired the other party's courage, he was no longer polite, and directly eliminated all the other parties. Then he took this branch from the spoils of the other lord's quality +1. Jojo looked at the branch. Item information appeared. Bloodline name, Highwood Elf Bloodline. Bloodline level, extraordinary lower level. Bloodline effect. After absorption, the user can obtain extraordinary lower level bloodline Highwood Elf Bloodline. After fusing this bloodline, the user will gradually awaken some racial abilities of the Highwood Elf during the growth process. Tip. Fusing 100 copies of extraordinary lower level Highwood Elf Bloodline can obtain 1 copy of epic intermediate natural elf bloodline. Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization Tip 1. After Chaos Human absorbs it, it can erase the divine will of the Tree of Life in this Highwood Elf bloodline, so that Chaos Human is not affected by the will of the Tree of Life. Chaos Human Bloodline Optimization Tip 2. After Chaos Human absorbs it, the racial skill Summon Treeman Leader will mutate into Summon Chaos Demon Tree Leader. Absorb? Chapter 275. High-level Wood Elf Bloodline of the lower level of Extraordinary. Stronger than the bloodline of the Vampire Viscount. Jojo sighed. The bloodline of the Vampire Viscount is only the upper level of Diamond. This bloodline is 1 level higher than the bloodline of the Vampire Viscount, and it is a level that crosses the class. Not only that, it is also strengthened by the bloodline of the Chaotic Human Race. Mythical bloodline is awesome. In addition, he also sighed. It is really difficult to meet this group of lords of all races, who can drop bloodlines. So far, he has only met this Wood Elf Lord and the previous Vampire Lord. As for the other lords of all races that Jojo met, they are all ordinary race lords, who will not drop bloodlines. In the Lord battlefield, he can meet many lords with top bloodlines. But they all have resurrection orders and territory rebirth orders, and they are simply invincible in the Lord battlefield. Otherwise, his Chaos Human bloodline would have been promoted to a very advanced level long ago. Then Jojo looked at the branch and chose to absorb it without hesitation. A text prompt appeared. You have absorbed 1 high-level Wood Elf bloodline, superb lower level. Your Chaos Human bloodline has been discovered to have more potential and promoted to silver lower level bloodline. Your 6th sense ability has been strengthened. You have awakened the silver upper Chaos Human race talent Chaos Will. You have awakened the super lower level high level Wood Elf race talent Plant Affinity. You have awakened the super lower level high level Wood Elf race talent Grow Fast. You have mastered the super lower level race skill Plant Whisper. You have mastered the super lower level race skill Control Plants. You have mastered the super lower level race skill Summon Treeman Leader. Your race skill Summon Treeman Leader, super lower level, has mutated under the influence of Chaos Human bloodline and mutated into Summon Chaos Demon Tree Leader, super lower level. The next second, Jojo felt that his will was particularly clear, and his perception of the surrounding environment was also enhanced by 3 or 4 times. At the same time, he could also feel green spots floating in the surrounding environment. The aura emitted by these green spots was very similar to the aura emitted by the branch. Jojo was a little surprised. Is this the lower level extraordinary bloodline? It is indeed extraordinary. It directly awakened 3 racial talents and mastered 3 racial skills. Jojo opened them one by one. First is the racial talent awakened by the bloodline of the Chaos Human race. Racial talent name, Chaos Will. Talent level, silver upper level growable. Talent description, the innate will of the Chaos Human race is extremely powerful. Most of the things you experience will quietly become the perception of your mind, allowing your mind and will to grow rapidly. When facing will-related attacks such as illusion confusion, mental manipulation, and soul attacks, the Chaos Human race has a greater probability of being immune to such attacks. After Jojo saw this racial talent, a surprised smile suddenly appeared on his face. He has few means to fight against illusions, mental manipulation and soul attacks, but once hit by such attacks, they are often the most fatal, and even more difficult to deal with than attacks on the physical body. Now this Chaos Will can just make up for his shortcomings, and this racial talent is the same as the previously awakened Chaos Body, which is a growing racial talent. Even after a long time, this racial talent will not be outdated, and can still provide him with assistance. Then he looked at the awakened racial talent of the high-level Wood Elves. Racial talent name, Plant Affinity. Talent level, extraordinary lower level growable. Talent description, high-level Wood Elves have extraordinary affinity for most plants in nature. In the process of contacting plants, high-level Wood Elves have a chance to get some random information from plants, and have a very small chance to comprehend plant-related skills. When performing Wood attribute skills, the skill power and skill effect of high-level Wood Elves will have a certain probability of being improved. Racial talent name, Fast Growth. Talent level, extraordinary lower level growable. Talent description, High-level wood elves can shorten the growth time of plant life and make plant life grow more perfectly by infusing the wood attribute source energy in their bodies into plants. Jojo nodded slightly. Although these two racial talents are not as useful to him as Chaos Will, they are still excellent in terms of assistance. Finally, he looked at the 3 awakened racial skills. Racial skill name, Plant Whisper. Skill quality, extraordinary lower level. Racial skill description, high-level wood elves can communicate with plant life by releasing their wood attribute energy to plant life. Note, the higher the level of plant life, the easier it is to communicate, and the more information can be obtained through communication. Conversely, the more difficult it is to communicate, and the less information can be obtained. Racial skill name, Manipulate Plants. Skill quality, extraordinary lower level. Racial skill description, high-level wood elves can manipulate all plant life within the range of their mental coverage that is not stronger than their own. Racial skill name, Summon Chaos Demon Tree Leader. Skill quality, extraordinary lower level. Racial skill description, summon a Chaos Demon Tree Leader with the same strength as themselves. The Chaos Demon Tree Leader has the same combat power as the regional level Scarlet Lord, and can summon Chaos Demon Tree Leaders of the highest extraordinary lower level. Jojo was quite satisfied with these 3 racial skills. Especially the last summoning of the Chaos Demon Tree Leader. Although he could only summon one, its strength is comparable to that of a regional Scarlet Lord. He is now a Silver Upper, which means he can summon a regional Scarlet Lord of the Silver Upper level. His personal safety has increased again. What a great harvest, Jojo said happily. Blood loot is really good stuff. Then he looked at his space ring. In his space ring, there are 2,132 pieces of diamond-level wood elf blood. If synthesized, 21 pieces of high-level wood elf blood can be synthesized, but natural elf blood cannot be further synthesized. Jojo felt a little sorry. If he could synthesize a natural elf blood, the racial talents and racial skills he had just awakened would definitely be improved again. These wood elf bloods are not like vampire bloods, so there are no major restrictions. Soldiers can be exchanged. Increase their potential and combat power, Jojo thought. Then he thought for a while, and stopped thinking about it, concentrating on dealing with the next battle. In the next 3 hours, Jojo led the Jiayong Legion and the Monster Legion to successively capture a black iron level territory, 2 bronze level territories, and a silver level territory in the surrounding area. When there were casualties, he directly asked Carol Moira and others who were accompanying him to treat and revive. In this case, when they arrived at Yiming Town, they were all still fully staffed, and there was not even a single injured person or monster soldier. Chapter 276. 10,000 meters in the sky. A black spaceship is quietly floating here. It is the Black Ghost. At this time, Jojo, Bai Yuan, Wu Xian and others are looking at the virtual screen in front of them. On the virtual screen, a black city covering an area of 250,000 square kilometers stands there. Teams of scarlet soldiers with grayish-blue faces and 2 raised blood-red fangs at the corners of their mouths, carrying a green broadsword, are patrolling on the city wall in an orderly manner, completely unlike the scattered appearance of the fog monsters Jojo usually sees. Jojo looked at the city with a slightly solemn expression. The area of this city alone is more than 20 times the area of his city. This Yiming Town is probably either a gold intermediate territory or a gold upper territory. Jojo thinks the latter is more likely. Also, although he has seen the appearance of the other side soldiers in the additional report on the map, but the information on paper and the facts seen with one's own eyes in reality give people a completely different feeling. Now he saw the scene in front of him. Only then did he truly realize the difference between the fog monsters of the kingdom, compared with them. The monster subjects of the Scarlet Lord that Jojo had dealt with before were just like undisciplined gorillas. He squinted at this monster. Monster information appeared. Monster name, Blue-Headed Fog Demon. Strength level, Bronze Superior. Monster profile, Patrol Blue Blade Soldier of the Blue Head Corps of Yiming Town, with a strong body, good at close combat, and has the ability to intimidate the enemy with mental attacks. Loot explosion rate, 8 bronze level Fog Hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 set of bronze superior suit Blue Head Blue Blade standard suit, explosion rate, 5%, 1 bronze superior skill book Roar of Fear, explosion rate, 3%, 1 true faith level Scarlet Crystal, explosion rate, 1%. After Jojo finished reading, he observed for a while, and then found that this gold level Yiming Town also had a similar supreme barrier. Jojo asked the supreme will prompt. Unexpectedly, the supreme will prompt really responded. It told Jojo that this was called the Scarlet Barrier. Similar to his Supreme Barrier, only the Scarlet Lord territories of gold level and above have it, and it also has the function of defending against external attacks. It just doesn't have the function of resisting the invasion of the Scarlet Mist, but it helps to condense the surrounding Scarlet Mist. Jojo observed for a while, and then pondered. According to the description on the map given to me by Wu Tu, there are about 90,000 fog monsters in Yiming Town. Among them, there are platinum-level Scarlet Lords, and in addition to Scarlet Lords, there are also many platinum-level leader-level fog monsters. The rest are gold, silver, bronze, and black iron-level fog monsters. Most of them are black iron level. Most of these black iron level fog monsters are not combat-type fog monsters, but civilian fog monsters and light professional fog monsters. Jojo narrowed his eyes slightly. This is another big difference between the fog monsters with kingdoms. They have begun to be classified. Not only are there fog monsters that specialize in fighting and are responsible for protecting the safety of the Scarlet Territory, but there are even fog monsters with life professions that are responsible for internal supplies. This is almost the same as the normal development of the lords. This is also one of the reasons why these fog monsters have fought with the local lords of the Supreme Continent for tens of thousands of years without being able to determine the winner. If all the fog monsters were reckless, they would have been taken down by the local lords long ago, and there would be no chance for these lords of all races to appear. Thinking of this, Jojo took a deep breath. At this moment, while he felt that the opponent was a little difficult to deal with, he was also a little excited. He was tired of those stupid fog monsters, who only knew how to fight and kill. These fog monsters. They were the opponents that he really deserved to take seriously. When Ya land? Bai Yuan, Wu Lao, prepare for battle. Capture Yiming Town today, Jojo said in a deep voice. Wen Ya, Bai Yuan, and Wu Xian said in unison, yes. Soon. Wen Ya controlled the Black Ghost to land about 10 kilometers away from Yiming Town. Although 10 kilometers was considered far away, the fog monsters in Yiming Town still discovered it because of the huge size of the Black Ghost. With his strong eyesight, Jojo clearly saw the soldiers of Yiming Town 10 kilometers away, running up and down in teams, and they had already begun to prepare for battle. So vigilant? Jojo raised his eyebrows when he saw this. Soon, after all the subordinates walked out of the Black Ghost, Bai Yun led everyone to the direction of Yiming Town. After preparing to fight, the blue-headed fog monster soldiers in Yiming Town did not choose to go out of the city to fight, but waited for them to come on the city wall. Jojo saw this scene and realized the difference of the other party. If it was the fog monsters he encountered before, they would have rushed out to fight them by now. Unlike now, they know how to fight by relying on the advantage of the city wall. Bai Yun and his men were not in a hurry to see this scene, but led the army forward more calmly. When they arrived at Yiming Town about 4,900 meters away, Bai Yun suddenly ordered the whole army to stop. Bring up the fog energy cannons. Bai Yun ordered. Yes. Soldiers of an artillery battalion, 1,000 soldiers, immediately responded to Bai Yun's order. Soon, a full 100 gold superior fog energy cannons were brought up. This was the result of Zhang Keshuan's call for all alchemy technicians in all dwarf alchemy workshops to work day and night. The fog soldiers guarding the city on the wall of Yiming Town looked a little surprised after seeing this scene. On the other side, aim at the city gate. Prepare to fire. Bai Yun ordered. Aim at the city gate. Fire. All the gunners gave orders. The next second. Boom boom boom. A full 100 fog energy cannons were fired at the same time, and 100 fog energy shells were fired in the blink of an eye. They streaked 100 gray streams in the air, and then hit the Scarlet Barrier with a deafening sound. After only 1 second of blocking, the 100 rounds of fog energy shells passed through the Scarlet Barrier and hit the walls and gates of Yiming Town. Boom boom boom. The 100-meter-long wall was directly collapsed by the fog energy shells, turning into a large amount of rubble, and hundreds of blue-headed fog demons falling on the ground. Some of these blue-headed fog demons were killed by the fall, while others were seriously injured and then crushed to death by the falling rubble. In short, no blue-headed fog demon survived in the end. Not only that, these 100 rounds of fog energy shells also broke 1/3 of the gates of Yiming Town. The blue-headed fog demons were immediately confused when they saw the scene. A blue-headed fog demon leader of the gold level immediately ordered the blue-headed arrows in the blue-headed army to shoot back. But the distance of 4,900 meters is not something that these black iron and bronze level blue-headed arrows can attack at all. Only a few dozen silver level arrows were fired, but they were easily blocked by Zhou Zhou's soldiers. Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up when he saw the amazing effect of the 100 fog energy shells. So powerful, as expected, the more fog energy shells there are, the more obvious the effect. Then he felt a little distressed. The fog energy shells are powerful. But it's a bit of a waste of fog hearts. A gold level fog heart is only enough to fire 10 shells. The 100 fog energy shells just now are equivalent to 10 gold level fog hearts. Fighting a war is really expensive. Zhou Zhou smacked his lips. Then he felt distressed, but at the same time told Bai Yun to continue fighting boldly. I'm not short of money. Earning so many fog hearts is for spending. As long as it can be spent effectively, he is willing to spend it until he goes bankrupt. Chapter 277. Bai Yun's eyes lit up immediately after hearing Zhou Zhou's words. Then she ordered the artillery brigade without hesitation to continue firing shells. Boom, boom, boom. Half a minute later, another 900 shells were fired. Zhou Zhou didn't say anything on the surface, but the corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching several times. Another 90 gold-level fog hearts. However, when he saw the tragic situation on the opposite side, his face looked a little better. I saw that the front of the opponent's city, nearly a kilometer of the city wall, had been collapsed by these 100 fog energy shells. As for the city gate, no one knew when it disappeared. The current Yiming town. For them, it is already an undefended city on the front battlefield. The previous advantage of the city wall has disappeared. The other side also understands this. A leader-level blue-headed fog demon of the lower platinum rank immediately stood up, shouting loudly in a language that Zhou Zhou could not understand, and quickly assembled the soldiers of the blue-headed army. In less than a minute, there were 30,000 to 40,000 blue-headed fog demon soldiers assembled, and the number was still increasing. Bai Yun would naturally not wait for them to complete the assembly. She and Wu Xian immediately called on all the soldiers of the Jiayang army and the monster army to attack the group of blue-headed fog demons. Neltharion and Oxy also flew towards these fog monster soldiers under Zhou Zhou's command. Seeing that Bai Yun and the others had already rushed up, especially the two terrifying pure-blooded dragons in the sky, the leader-level blue-headed fog demon was also shocked. It could not continue to assemble, so it had to lead these nearly 50,000 blue-headed fog demons to rush towards Bai Yun and the others. After seeing this, Zhou Zhou stretched out his right hand and pointed his palm at them. Silver-level Lord Talent, Rebellion. Activate. Boom! The invisible wave instantly covered the entire night town. The next second, more than 7,000 monster soldiers and monster lords in Night Town froze, and then their eyes changed, and then they turned around without hesitation to attack their companions beside them. At this moment, whether it was the fog monster soldiers charging outside the city wall, or the fog monster soldiers and monster civilians preparing to charge inside the city wall, they were completely confused at this moment. What's going on? Why are my soldiers and civilians suddenly fighting each other? The mayor of Night Town, who is also the strongest blue-headed fog demon lord in Night Town, Zaha, was immediately shocked and angry after seeing this scene. Lord, this must be the work of that damned attacking lord. Some of the lords of the 10,000 races of the Supreme will have strange methods. I heard from the brothers nearby that they are all annoyed by the various methods of these lords of the 10,000 races. Some brothers lost their lives in confusion, because they did not understand the other party's methods, and returned to the kingdom of the Scarlet Lord. We must be cautious. A platinum intermediate blue-headed fog demon leader, with a spear on his back came over, and said respectfully, "What a difficult lord of the 10,000 races." The blue-headed fog demon lord was a little less angry when he heard this, and nodded with an unpleasant expression. The blue-headed fog demon leader also nodded. By the way, Luo Ji, what were you doing just now? Why did you just come back from outside? Zaha asked in confusion. I just went to escort the blue-headed fog demon, who came for help. The leader of the blue-headed fog demon, Luo Ji, said respectfully. Zaha nodded, turned around and walked to his map. I hope the friendly forces from East Demon City and Red Bee Town will come soon. Although this group of lords of all races have just appeared, they are coming in full force, and should not be underestimated. Zaha said. Lord, you are too modest. These lords of all races are no match for you. You can solve them all with a wave of your hand. Luo Ji laughed. Don't say that, I. Squeak, a blue-gray knife light flashed. At this critical moment, Zaha suddenly turned around, and grabbed the blue-gray Qi Feng Mingdao with one hand. Buzz, although the blade was grabbed at this time, it was still vibrating and buzzing in the palm of his hand, which showed the ferocity and cruelty of the knife user. Zaha looked at the blue-headed fog demon leader Luo Ji with a grim face in front of him. I think I've treated you very well, and I treat you as my closest subordinate. Why did you do this? It said with a faint anger. Of course, I want to contribute the first merit of today's battle to my lord. What a pity. I couldn't kill you with one sword, Rogi said with a sneer. My lord. Are you a spy arranged by the other side? When? Zaha's face became even uglier. Wait until you return to the arms of the Scarlet Lord and ask that lord. Rogi pulled back his sword and slashed at the other side again. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of weapons colliding rang out one after another. The two green-headed fog demons fought fiercely. The surrounding green-headed fog demons only recovered from their shock at this time. They immediately stepped forward to help. Originally, because the opponent did not have a weapon, Luo Ji could barely fight against the blue-headed mist demon Lord Zaha. But as soon as the surrounding blue-headed mist demons helped, Zaha immediately took back his weapon. In addition, there were 3 or 4 blue-headed mist demon leaders of the lower platinum level among these blue-headed mist demons, who helped. Luo Ji's situation immediately became dangerous. It fought and retreated, and soon flew out of the room and started fighting in the air. At the same time, when the blue-headed mist demons were in chaos, Bai Yun and Wu Xian were naturally very familiar with this scene after seeing it. They knew that this was the Lord's method. While praising the Lord in their hearts, they skillfully grasped this excellent opportunity and led all the soldiers to attack these blue-headed mist demons. Kill these monsters! Charge! For military merit! Amid countless roars, the two sides quickly collided with each other, and then immediately fought fiercely. Behind the battlefield. After Zhou Zhou launched the rebellion, he looked at the battlefield for a few seconds. Seeing that the battlefield advantage was on his side, he looked at the Lord Talent prompt. Prompt, you have activated your Lord's exclusive talent, Rebellion. Rebellion has taken effect. Lord Talent prompt. A total of 3,936 black iron level blue-headed mist demons, 2,019 bronze level blue-headed mist demons, 996 silver level blue-headed mist demon elites, for 37 gold level blue-headed mist demon leaders, and 8 platinum level blue-headed mist demon leaders betrayed their lord forces and became your loyal subordinates. Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up. Good guy. Last time, 4,100 wild stone monsters were rebelled and surrendered by him. This time, 7,396 blue-headed mist demons were rebelled and surrendered by him. Sure enough, the more enemies there are, the more fun it is to rebel. Zhou Zhou felt happy. It's just a wave of rebellion. More than 7,000 subordinates have arrived. I don't know how many will be left after this battle. If there are many left, his number of soldiers today will exceed 90,000 before tomorrow. Just then, he suddenly heard a bang, and then saw a group of blue-headed fog demons besieging a platinum intermediate blue-headed fog demon leader. Zhou Zhou knew immediately that they were his own people by sensing. Nazario, Auguste, and Feng Luo. Go to support the besieged blue-headed fog demon, that's one of ours. Zhou Zhou saw Feng Luo, the legendary talent, who had just been recruited today, who was closest to Luo Ji, and called him up with the telepathic communication ability he obtained from the Wild Stone King. After hearing the order, Nazario and Auguste flew over directly. Yes. Feng Luo was stunned, then killed the platinum lower-level blue-headed fog demon leader in front of him with a knife, and then immediately went to support. Chapter 278. Clang. Feng Luo chopped off several blue-headed fog monsters that were besieging Luo Ji with one sword, leaving only the blue-headed fog monster Lord Zaha beside Luo Ji. He then beat back Zaha with another sword, shielded Luo Ji behind him, and then looked at him calmly. When Luo Ji saw this scene, his eyes widened. What a fierce human race! He could actually chop off his former lord with one sword. Then he looked happy. Let's join forces. Let's get rid of this guy together, Luo Ji said immediately. Feng Luo turned his head and looked at it with a strange expression. It was his first time to join forces with fog monsters to deal with other fog monsters. But he didn't think much about it. Since the Lord said that the other party was his own and his strength was not too weak, it would be fine to join forces. You deal with the other blue-headed fog demons. I deal with this guy. Feng Luo looked at Zaha, whose face had become solemn, and said without turning his head. You alone? Are you sure? Luo Ji was stunned, then asked. You can try, Feng Luo said. Luo Ji looked at him hesitantly, and finally nodded. After Feng Luo finished speaking, he did not turn his head, directly holding the shield in his left hand, and the knife in his right hand, and flew towards Zaha at an astonishing speed. Seeing that Luo Ji, the traitor, did not follow up, but went to stop the other blue-headed fog demons around from approaching. Zaha immediately snorted coldly. Although his knife just now made it feel that this human race was a very strong opponent. But daring to come alone to challenge itself, this is too arrogant. It was able to become the lord of this night town, but it relied on the Qi Fengming knife in its hand to chop it out. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the only platinum-level blue-headed fog demon in the entire night town. Zaha held the Qi Fengming Dao with both hands and slashed at Feng Luo. A blue-black blade energy instantly flew out of the knife and slashed over. Feng Luo's figure flashed quickly in the air and dodged the blade energy, and then he also slashed back with a pure white blade energy without showing any weakness. Zaha held the Qi Fengming Dao tightly with both hands, slashed from top to bottom, and directly shattered the blade energy. At the same time, Feng Luo followed closely behind, rushed to Zaha, and slashed at the opponent's face. Zaha twisted his body, and although he narrowly avoided the knife, he was still touched by the blade energy spreading on the knife. However, its physical fitness is very strong, and this knife only cut a very shallow wound on its body. Afterwards, Zaha backhanded a knife to Luo Ji, but the opponent seemed to know the trajectory of the knife and blocked it. Clang 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 clang. The two men fought with their swords at a very fast speed. The blade Qi, which was either blue-black or pure white, slashed in all directions. No matter how tall and solid the buildings or city walls were, they were vulnerable to these two platinum superior masters. In less than a moment, the surrounding buildings and city walls were swept away by their sword Qi, leaving only stones broken by the sword Qi on the ground. The surrounding human race and blue-headed fog demons had already moved away from the battle, fearing that the aftermath of their battle would affect them. Everyone was secretly shocked by the strength of these two men. As for Neltharion and Augst, after seeing that this human race could actually fight against or even suppress this blue-headed fog demon lord, they couldn't help but wonder in their hearts that this person's fighting power was so outstanding. Except for the two heroes by Yuan and Wu Xian, I am afraid no one can compare to him. Then Zhou Zhou told them not to disturb Feng Luo, and then arranged them to clean up the surrounding blue-headed fog demons. The two pure-blooded dragons naturally obeyed the order, and turned to clean up the surrounding blue-headed fog demons. Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up when he saw Feng Luo fighting. Feng Luo is so strong. Is this the real fighting power of walking out of his own sword and shield soldier's path? As a sword and shield soldier, he can actually fight with a regional-level Scarlet Lord. He is worthy of being a talent attracted by the legendary level. He did not let Neltharion and others intervene, and his intention was to use this Scarlet Lord to see the ability of his new legendary talent. Now it seems. He really did not disappoint me. Then Zhou Zhou shifted his gaze from Feng Luo to the blue-headed fog demon lord. The monster information prompt appeared. Monster name, Blue-headed Mist Demon Lord Zaha, Regional Scarlet Lord. Strength class, Platinum Superior. Monster profile, Mayor of Night Town, also one of the lords of the Blue-headed Mist Demon clan, manages the entire Night Town, has many powerful Blue-headed Mist Demon subordinates, strong physique, strong physical defense, and proficient in swordsmanship. Loot explosion rate, 50 platinum level mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 30 source crystals, explosion rate, 100%, 1 platinum superior equipment Qi Fengming Dao, explosion rate, 10%, 1 platinum superior martial arts secret book Qi Feng Dao, explosion rate, 5%, 1 platinum superior martial arts secret book Qingshou Ghost Body, explosion rate, 5%, 1 fanatic level scarlet crystal, explosion rate, 1%, 9 black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate, 0%. It's actually a warrior style scarlet lord? And there are actually fanatic level scarlet crystals? Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up. Needless to say, there are 2 platinum level martial arts secrets. Once they are exploded, they will be promoted to diamond level martial arts secrets. For a warrior like him, they are naturally extremely precious and useful. As for the fanatic level scarlet crystals, after they are exploded, they will become the scarlet crystals of the Holy Spirit level after the quality is increased by 1. Once they are taken to the shelter of the Goddess of Life and transformed, they will become the faith crystals of the Holy Spirit level. This good thing may be exchanged for another death immunity scroll from the God of Death. Or you can try Zhou Zhou's previous idea. Resurrect a heroic spirit in the Knight's Temple. At this price, you may get some benefits from the Knight's Temple that are comparable to resurrecting a heroic spirit. In short, there are many benefits and no disadvantages. Thinking of this, Zhou Zhou felt that coming here was a correct decision. Otherwise, I am afraid that it will be difficult for me to meet this Scarlet Lord for a long time. He immediately ordered Naxarian to keep an eye on this regional-level Scarlet Lord. If Feng Luo showed any signs of losing, he should help to deal with him immediately, but his instructions were completely unnecessary. Above Yiming Town, the blue-headed fog demon Lord Zaha was still fighting with Feng Luo. But it was different from before. At this time, its body was covered with dense knife wounds and blue-black blood. And the one who caused these wounds was naturally its opponent Feng Luo. Zaha looked at the swordsmanship of this human. The more he looked, the more aggrieved and unbelievable he felt. Why does this man's swordsmanship seem to restrain me everywhere? There is definitely something wrong with his swordsmanship. Zaha roared in his heart. On the other hand, Feng Luo was still calmly waving his sword, displaying an extremely domineering swordsmanship, steadily and fiercely suppressing the opponent. He chopped one sword after another. It looked like he wanted to chop the enemy's sword into pieces, and also wanted to chop the swordsman into pieces. It was his Platinum Advanced Sword Technique sword chopping battle method. A moment later, when the opponent was already dizzy, Feng Luo suddenly chopped off the opponent's right hand holding the sword, and then slashed across the opponent's neck at a very fast speed. Zaha felt dizzy, and then saw his own body, and then his eyes went black, and he could not see anything. Feng Luo exhaled lightly. Chapter 279. A very powerful opponent. Feng Luo nodded slightly. Then he suddenly felt something, and a look of surprise flashed in his eyes. What's going on? Why did this guy increase his promotion energy so much? He was a little surprised. At this moment, he even felt that if he could kill a few more regional-level Scarlet Lords of this level, he would be able to break through to the lower diamond level. Just then, he found that Luo Ji's side was almost solved, and only a lower-level platinum blue-headed fog demon was still resisting. He didn't think much, and immediately flew over and joined forces with Luo Ji to quickly solve this blue-headed fog demon. Where is Zaha? Luo Ji asked immediately when he saw that Zaha was gone. Zaha? If you are talking about the Scarlet Lord of Yiming Town, it has been solved by me. Let's not talk about it for now. I'm going to continue fighting. After Feng Luo finished speaking, he flew to the battlefield again and slaughtered other blue-headed fog demons. Sure enough, each fog monster gives me much more promotion energy than it should normally. Is this the Lord's ability? While killing, Feng Luo looked at the excited expressions of other soldiers, and guessed that he was not the only one who had this situation. He couldn't help but think of it. But although he thought of it, he could understand it. At this time, he was even more shocked. Is this the Lord's Lord talent? Too scary. I don't know what the upper limit of this Lord's talent is. If there is no upper limit to this way of obtaining promotion energy, the Lord's command is bound to have countless strong people in the future. While he was frightened, he also felt excited and expectant. Although he didn't like war, he didn't resist improving his strength. At this moment, he felt more and more that he was following the right Lord. At the same time, Luo Ji was standing there, staring blankly at the other side's domineering fighting style on the battlefield. It was solved so quickly. The human race is so strong. It murmured. Suddenly, bring Zaha's body here. Zhou's voice sounded in its mind. Luo Ji was startled and immediately came back to his senses. It immediately responded respectfully in its heart, and then came to Zaha's body, looking at the other side's body with complicated eyes. Luo Ji only looked at it for 2 seconds, and then didn't think about it anymore. He collected its body, and flew towards Zhou with it. Behind the battlefield, Zhou looked at the kill information prompt in front of him. Your subject Feng Luo killed the Platinum Superior Blue-Headed Fog Demon Lord Zaha, Regional Level Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 80,000. The trophy condensation is complete. The blessing of the Lord of War. Your subject Feng Luo obtained an additional 320,000 promotion energy points. The territory of the Scarlet Lord has become an unowned land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Yiming Town has become an unowned area. After you get the regional order, you can become the regional lord of the area. Special Tip 1. Since the regional territory of Yiming Town belongs to the Kingdom of Tan, a kingdom-level Scarlet Lord force, you have opened the diplomatic relations interface. The Kingdom of Tan has discovered your offensive behavior, and your diplomatic relations with the Kingdom of Tan have developed from hostility to hatred. Special Tip 2. Under the diplomatic relationship of hatred, the Kingdom of Tan may launch any kind of offensive behavior against your territory at any time. Please be prepared for prevention in time. TSK. It turns out that my diplomatic relations with the Tan Kingdom have already reached hostility. Then it doesn't matter if it is upgraded to hatred. After seeing the next 2 lines of prompts, Zhou was not nervous, but relieved. That's right. After all, These lords of all races and Scarlet Lords belong to the two hostile forces of the Supreme Will and the Scarlet Lord. It is normal for the initial diplomatic relations to reach hostility. In this case, his behavior of attacking Yiming Town and weakening the power of the Tan Kingdom is even more correct. In this case, we have to do more of this kind of thing in the future. The more uncomfortable the Tan Kingdom is, the safer the future of my territory will be. When Leah comes back, tell Leah about this. The Aurora Kingdom and I are now considered true allies, and we should be able to get help from the Aurora Kingdom. Jojo thought. It would be a waste if we don't do this kind of thing. At this moment, Rogi flew over with Zaha's body. Greetings, Lord, Zaha said respectfully after putting the body down. Well done. You will be credited for this battle today. Learn about the military merit system of our territory when you go back. I won't let you down. Jojo smiled. Thank you for the reward, Lord. Zaha looked forward to it. Keep fighting. Jojo nodded slightly. Rogi said yes, then turned around and rushed to the battlefield again. Jojo saw this and his eyes fell on the body. He walked over and put his hand on it. A text prompt appeared. Lord Talent Tip, your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Title Tip, your loot is affected by the title of the strongest lord, and the amount of loot is increased by 20%. Lord Talent Tip, you have obtained Perfect Loot 60 Mist Hearts, Diamond Level, 36 Source Crystals, 1 Phantom Bone King Sword, Diamond Upper Level, 1 Phantom Bone King Sword Record Martial Arts Secret Book, Diamond Upper Level, 1 Phantom Bone King Body Martial Arts Secret Book, Diamond Upper Level, 1 Scarlet Crystal, Holy Spirit Level, 10 Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, Bronze Level. Jojo smiled. The spoils of a Platinum Level Regional Level Scarlet Lord are indeed top-notch. There are 60 Diamond Level Fog Hearts alone. This harvest, it is comparable to killing a Diamond Level Regional Level Scarlet Lord. He looked at the other spoils. Of course, the Source Crystals, the Scarlet Crystals of the Holy Spirit Level, and the fragments of the Lord's Talent Crystals are not to be mentioned. He looked at a broadsword that was completely black, but faintly emitted a dark purple light at the edge of the blade. Equipment name, Nether Bone King Sword. Equipment rank, Diamond Level. Equipment effect 1. Bone Essence of the Nether Bone King. When practicing Nether Bone King Body, the practice efficiency is increased by 500%. Equipment effect 2. Protection of the Nether Bone King. The user's bone defense is temporarily increased by 200%, and the body defense is temporarily increased by 50%, which can be increased to Diamond Level. Equipment effect 3. Blood Drinking Evil Blade. When fighting with the enemy, the Underworld Bone King Sword will absorb the enemy's pure blood and restore the user's physical injuries. Jojo raised his eyebrows. The equipment effect is good. These are the equipment effects most needed by those who fight. But it is actually a special knife that matches the martial arts secret book. This is the first time he has seen such a weapon. He looked at the Underworld Bone King Body. Martial Arts Secret Book, Underworld Bone King Body. Secret Book Quality, Diamond Upper. Practice Effect 1. Underworld Bone Defense. Practicing Underworld Bone King Body will gradually improve your bone strength, and flesh and blood creatures will additionally improve their physical defense, and continue to improve to the Diamond Upper Level. Practice Effect 2. Undead Bone Spirit. When a warrior who practices the Underworld Bone King Body is killed, the Underworld Bone King Body will protect his soul, and keep it alive in the bones, and preserve the vitality of his flesh for 1 month. During this month, the Underworld Bone King Body practitioner can find a way to resurrect and try to resurrect. After more than a month, the practitioner will die completely, and his soul will return to the underworld. Special Practice Effect 3. Underworld Bone King Clan. When a warrior who practices the Underworld Bone King Body is killed, if the practitioner has the Underworld Bone King Knife, he can use the bone essence in the Underworld Bone King Knife to change his race, and become a member of the Underworld Bone King clan among the undead. Jojo was a little surprised. This Underworld Bone King Body combined with the Underworld Bone King Knife can actually become a combination prop that can change races? Jojo pondered. When the time comes, I really can't save my life, maybe I can use this. As for now, Jojo is not very interested in them. He looked at the last martial arts secret book. Martial Arts Secret Book, King of the Underworld. Secret Book Quality, Diamond Advanced. Practice Effect, the King of the Underworld Sword Skills Inheritance. After learning, you will automatically master the King of the Underworld's life experience and skills in using swords. You can learn this. Jojo's eyes lit up. Chapter 280. Jojo started learning directly. The next second, He saw the skill book in his hand instantly disintegrate into countless light spots and merge into his brow. Zhou immediately felt a lot of knife skills and knife experience, as well as some mysterious knife artistic conception pouring into his mind. In the dark, he seemed to experience the life of a nether bone king named Hu Hai. But it was not a complete life, but only a part of the life experience when he was accompanied by the knife. After a while, Zhou opened his eyes. His eyes gradually became sharp, and his whole body revealed a sharp temperament. After a moment of silence, Zhou flipped his right hand, and the nether bone king knife appeared in his hand. He gently stroked the knife. His eyes were a little complicated and a little surprised, because he had just obtained this knife not long ago, but now he had a feeling that it had been with him for hundreds or thousands of years. At the same time, the knife actually trembled slightly, as if responding to Zhou. Zhou saw this scene, thought of the inheritance he had just received and felt the changes in himself, and breathed a sigh of relief, although it was somewhat affected by the inheritance. But fortunately, the impact was not great, and it did not change my mind. Zhou simply waved a few knife flowers on the spot, looking quite handy, not like a newcomer who had just come into contact with the knife. Then his eyes condensed, and he swung the knife towards the distance. A chaotic-colored knife energy burst out, directly cutting a gold-level intermediate green-headed fog demon leader 100 meters away from the waist and abdomen in half. This move was not something he could use with this diamond-level precious sword. Instead, he held the knife and used the chaotic energy in his body to cast the sword energy. The grade of this Bone King sword is still too high. With his energy level of upper silver, even with the chaotic energy as a foundation, he still can't drive it at all. Let's call you Chaos Sword Chi, Zhou said to himself. Then he looked at his skill list and saw the name of Chaos Sword Chi in it. Skill name, Chaos Sword Chi. Skill quality, upper silver, can grow. Skill description. The Lord of the Sun uses the chaotic energy in his body and his understanding of swordsmanship to create a sword chi martial arts skill with powerful cutting and decomposition capabilities, and causes a certain defense weakening effect on any energy defense skill. The weakening effect depends on the difference in strength between the user and the enemy. Zhou was not surprised at all when he saw the 3 words can grow. As the creator of this skill, he naturally knew that this skill can grow, and the growth limit is not low. After all, this is a skill created with chaos energy as its energy base. The lower limit is too high, and the upper limit cannot be lowered. It is only limited by its own strength. He looked at the battlefield. Because most of the high-level blue-headed fog demons on the side of Yiming Town have been eliminated by masters such as Nexario, Auguste, Bai Yuan, Wu Xian, Feng Luo, etc. And the remaining blue-headed fog demons with middle and lower strength have no power to resist the Jiaoyang Legion and the Monster Legion, whose strength at all levels is intact. This results in a large number of blue-headed fog demons being eliminated every moment. Among them, the 14,000 newly joined storm spirits performed the best. Although they had just entered the battlefield, each of them was only at the lower level of black iron. But they were all kingdom-level soldiers after all, under the influence of the kingdom-level combat talent elemental body, and because they were all casting spells under the cover of the sword and shield soldiers, the blue-headed mist demons, who were good at close combat, could hardly hurt them. All the storm spirits were casting spells to their heart's content. One after another, blue-white death storms 3 or 4 meters high and 1 or 2 meters in diameter were released from their hands, killing the blue-headed mist demons in front of them directly, or causing minor or serious injuries. And as the blue-headed mist demons were killed one by one, under the influence of the blessing of the Lord of War, a large amount of promotion energy was absorbed by them, and the strength of all the storm spirits began to increase rapidly. This also increased the power of their spells again. Zhou was secretly surprised. He had just seen it with his own eyes. A storm spirit of the intermediate iron level used only 2 death storms to kill a lower bronze level blue-head mist elite alone. Another storm spirit of the upper iron level used only 1 death storm to sweep 20 to 30 blue-head mist demons into the sky, and then they were killed by the strong wind and thunder in the storm. The performances of other storm spirits were also amazing. There were even many who were even more powerful. Zhou smacked his lips. Kingdom-level troops are so strong. Thinking that such a powerful troop was actually exchanged by him with only a few faith crystals of fanatics, Zhou couldn't help but smile. He saw that the high-end combat power of the blue-head mist demons was getting less and less, and the low-level blue-head mist demons were dying in large numbers under the attack of the storm spirits. The balance of victory on the battlefield tilted towards Zhou with a visible trend. Victory was only a matter of time. More than 2 hours later, the battlefield became quiet. Except for the blue-headed fog demon that was turned against, the remaining blue-headed fog demons had all been killed by the Jiaoyang Legion. At this moment, thousands of blue-headed fog demons came over, led by Luo Ji, who had just fought with the blue-headed fog demon lord. "Hello, Lord." All the blue-headed fog demons knelt on the ground and said in unison, "From today on, you are my subjects. Come back to the territory with us later. As for your affiliation, those who are good at fighting will join the Monster Corps. The green-headed mist demons of the life occupational class just continue to do their old jobs. The rules of the Monster Corps are very simple. Whoever is stronger will have a higher status. If any of you are confident that you are invincible in the Monster Corps, as long as you can convince the public, you can directly become the leader of the Monster Corps. Just tell me afterwards," Zhou said loudly. For the Monster Corps, Zhou knew that most of them were aggressive. After all, this is their nature, and Zhou did not intend to correct it. Instead, he felt that this character was not bad in the war. So he set such a rule. No surprise. After hearing Zhou's words, all the green-headed mist demons and other Monster Corps soldiers immediately howled excitedly, and the flames of ambition were revealed in their eyes. Obviously, the rule Zhou set up was in line with their personalities. After seeing this, Zhou nodded slightly in his heart, and then said seriously, "But you can compete to see who is stronger and who is weaker. But you cannot kill your comrades in the process of competition. This is the bottom line. Violators will be punished by military law. Yes. Listen to the Lord." "No, Lord." All the soldiers of the Monster Legion and the newly joined blue-headed fog demons responded in a mess. Zhou nodded slightly. He took a look at the surviving blue-headed fog demons. He found that there were more than 4,500 left, and the others were all killed in battle. Fortunately, most of the dead blue-headed fog demons were black iron and bronze-level blue-headed fog demons. Most of the silver and above blue-headed fog demons were alive, but they were more or less injured. After being treated by the clergy in the shelter, they were completely fine. Rebellion is such a great talent. Zhou sighed in his heart for the nth time as he looked at so many green-headed fog demons. Chapter 281. Just then, Luo Ji came up. "Lord, I have something to report," it said respectfully. "What is it?" Zhou asked. When the Lord attacked Yiming Town, the Lord of Yiming Town, Zaha, sent his subordinates to inform the nearby East Demon City and Red Bee Town to send reinforcements. But I had already pledged my loyalty to the Lord at that time. So the green-headed mist demons it sent out were intercepted and killed by my subordinates halfway, and the letter for help fell into my hands. But the fact that Yiming Town was captured by the Lord should not be concealed for too long. In order to prevent them from attacking, the Lord should make preparations early," Luo Ji said. Zhou looked at it in surprise. This guy is quite smart. He actually intercepted the letter for help. He also wanted to take this opportunity to try to fight the enemy's reinforcements. What level of Scarlet Lord territories are East Demon City and Red Bee Town? How strong are the strongest in their territories? Zhou thought for a few seconds and asked. East Demon City is a lower-level Platinum Scarlet Lord territory. Red Bee Town is a mid-level Gold Scarlet Lord territory. Because they are the closest to Night Town, Zaha wants to ask for help from them. As for the strongest in these two places, the strongest in East Demon City is a lower-level Diamond Scythe Mist Mantis Lord, and the strongest in Red Bee Town is a mid-level Platinum Red-Eyed Blood Bee Lord, Roji said. Zhou breathed a sigh of relief. If the strongest is only a lower-level Diamond, then Neltharion can still deal with it. Now, the gold-level Neltharion can easily deal with the diamond-level Scarlet Lord. With his heroic status, he can fight even the extraordinary Scarlet Lord. This is exactly where his confidence lies. But at this time, Luo Ji said again, in addition to the strongest in these two places, the East Demon City has an East Demon Legion composed of 150,000 fog monsters, and the Red Bee Town also has a Queen Bee Legion of 50,000. Zhou frowned slightly. That would add up to 200,000 fog monster enemies. Neltharion is not afraid, but if a fight really breaks out, his prideful Sun City soldiers may suffer heavy losses. Thinking of this, the idea of confrontation in his heart suddenly faded a little. If he has 200,000 soldiers, then it would be fine to fight the reinforcements of these two places. But if the troops are inferior, it is better to take a step back and wait for a while instead of fighting head-on. With his current military growth rate, 200,000 soldiers will be reached in a few days, and it is even possible to exceed it. It will definitely be better to fight at that time. At this time, Bai Yun also came over. Report to the Lord. The territory stele of Yiming Town has been found, she said respectfully. Take me there. Zhou Zhou came back to his senses and said, Yes. Lord, please follow me, Bai Yun said. Then the two came to the Lord's manor in Yiming Town one after another. In a secret room in the manor, Zhou Zhou saw the territory stele. When he saw the 3 million durability of the stele, Zhou Zhou couldn't help but marvel. Fortunately, Bai Yun is no longer the same as before. He only shot 20 arrows to break the 3 million durability of the territory stele. The territory order and the regional order emerged from the broken territory stone tablet. Zhou Zhou walked over and picked up the territory order first. He found that it was a gold-level territory order. With this gold-level territory order, I can upgrade the territory when I go back. Zhou Zhou smiled. The main purpose of attacking Yiming Town was to get this gold-level territory order. Now he got what he wanted. Then he picked up the regional order. Zhou Zhou looked at it. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name, regional order. Regional name, Yiming Town, changeable. Regional grade, gold grade. Regional area, about 10,212 square kilometers. Treasure introduction, the regional order of Yiming Town. The lord who possesses the regional order and integrates it into the territory stone tablet can become the regional lord of Yiming Town and obtain an exclusive regional treasure chest. More than 10,000 square kilometers. This is equivalent to 3 or 4 silver-level regional territories. Zhou Zhou sighed. Then he put it away solemnly. After that, he walked out of the room, flew over Yiming Town, and looked down at the city quietly. Different from his Jiuyang city. As Yiming Town, which has been established for hundreds of years, the city scale here is almost 10 times the size of Jiuyang City. All kinds of building facilities are complete, and there are many gold-level living and professional buildings. However, as Zhou Zhou took out the territory order, these buildings have lost their corresponding architectural effects and have become self-built buildings. What a great place. What a pity. It would be nice if we could occupy this place. If we could occupy this place, I would not take the territory order, Zhou Zhou said with regret in a low voice. But he didn't regret it. Zhou Zhou had figured it out. Although he could fight a kingdom-level force now. But this kind of fight was definitely not to occupy an enemy city and fight a war of attrition and protracted war with various reinforcements and even the main force of a kingdom. Instead, he should cooperate with the Aurora Kingdom, let the Aurora Kingdom contain the main force of the Tan Kingdom on the front battlefield, and fight guerrilla warfare and plundering wars in its rear. Thus, the Tan Kingdom could not take care of both ends, and eventually gradually devour the other side. So he has decided now that he does not intend to stay here for a long time, let alone leave any of his subjects. In this case, then take the territory order and destroy this place. Never give the Tang Kingdom subsequent reinforcements the opportunity to reuse the city. It will be convenient for him to make a comeback in the future. More than an hour later, all the bodies of the green-headed mist demons were extracted as spoils of war. At the same time, all the wounded and dead soldiers were healed and resurrected with the joint efforts of doctors and clergy, including the more than 4,500 green-headed fog demons that rebelled and finally survived. The number of his subordinates did not decrease this time, but increased. After that, Zhou Zhou did not stay any longer. After letting the soldiers take all the spoils they could take away, he boarded the Black Ghost and prepared to return to Jiuyang City. This time, Zhou Zhou did not fly around, but obediently entered the Sandstorm Forbidden Area, passed through the automatically open safety passage of the Sandstorm Forbidden Area, and then returned to Jiuyang City unimpeded. Jiuyang City. As soon as Zhou Zhou came back, he saw Mr. Zheng arranging people to register the identities of new subjects. In front of Mr. Zheng and his team, there were 4 long lines, each with more than 200 people. Why are there so many people? Zhou Zhou was stunned. Then he suddenly thought of something, and immediately opened his information prompt column, and then found a lot of information prompts that he had ignored before. Lord Talent Tips. You have captured a Black Iron level Scarlet Lord territory. Under the influence of the Lord Talent Conqueror support, Silver level, 10 non-professional subjects with Black Iron level potential have come to join your territory. Lord Talent Tips. You have captured a Silver level Scarlet Lord territory. Under the influence of the Lord Talent Conqueror support, Silver level, 10 non-professional subjects with Platinum level potential have come to join your territory. Lord Talent Tips. You have captured a Gold level regional territory. Under the influence of the Lord Talent Conqueror support, Silver level, 10 professional subjects with Gold level potential have come to join your territory. There are many such Lord Talent Tips. Zhou counted them carefully and found that there were 76, which was exactly the sum of the number of Scarlet Lord territories and regional territories he had captured. The total number of non-professional and professional subjects in these information prompts is 760. In addition, there are refugees attracted by the Lord's talent of peace and prosperity today, as well as ordinary subjects and professional subjects recruited by the Gate of Summoning. Today alone, his territory has added more than 31,000 subjects, Zhou pondered. Now the population of Jiayang City is increasing. How about moving some more people to Shaojin City? Chapter 282. Zhou didn't think too long. Although a large number of new people joined his territory every day, his territory was also expanding day by day. So there was no need to worry too much about the population reaching the upper limit of the territory in the short term. He suddenly thought of something, and then called Wu Xian, who was closest to him, and whispered something in his ear. "Okay, Lord. I do it right away," Wu Xian said with a smile. Zhou nodded, then he returned to his lord's manor, returned to his room, and took out a list of spoils. It recorded all the spoils they got today after conquering the 6 regional territories, and destroying more than 171,000 fog monsters, as well as the improvement of the strength of the Legion soldiers. With the title of King of Trophies and Strongest Lord, there are a total of 4,669 diamond-level mist hearts, 41,587 platinum-level mist hearts, 283,523 gold-level mist hearts, 394,861 silver-level mist hearts, and 548,477 bronze-level mist hearts, 160 source crystals, 205693 skill books of various types, 253,697 pieces of equipment of various types, more than 260 million units of basic materials, 104120 true faith level scarlet crystals, 52,127 devout faith level scarlet crystals, 14,952 fanaticism level scarlet crystals, 1 Holy Spirit level scarlet crystal, 14 alchemy pharmacist recruitment books, 8 alchemy technician recruitment books, 18 mount contracts, 495 bronze level lord talent crystal fragments, 1 gold level territory order, 1 silver level territory order, 15 bronze level territory orders, 52 black iron level territory orders, 1 gold level regional order, 2 silver level regional orders, 2 bronze level regional territories, 1 black iron level regional order. In addition, there are a number of miscellaneous spoils of war. When Zhou was looking at the monster information before, he had seen all these miscellaneous spoils of war. Most of them were spoils of war such as monster materials, which were not suitable for production in monster ranches. What made him happier were the diamond-level fog hearts. 4,669 diamond-level fog hearts. "I'm rich now." Zhou smiled. With so many fog hearts, he can buy materials for building the Aurora Tower from the Aurora Kingdom with confidence. Maybe he can buy some other valuable treasures. Then he looked at the improvement of the soldiers. In today's battle, after destroying so many fog monsters, a total of 61,424 people broke through. Among them, 31,927 people were promoted to Black Iron Intermediate and Black Iron Upper, 238 people were promoted from Black Iron to Bronze, 122 people were promoted to Silver, 137 people were promoted to Gold. Bai Yun broke through to Gold Upper, Soul Harvester Maris broke through to Gold Intermediate, Ghost Dragon August also destroyed a lot of fog monsters, and now has broken through to Gold Lower. Zhou was a little emotional. It's hard to imagine. This little guy was just born yesterday. It can only be said that it is not the same as before. The blessing of the Lord of War, and the large number of fog monsters destroyed by August made it possible for it to rise 2 major levels in a short period of time. Zhou was looking forward to it. In the future, he will cultivate new subordinates faster and faster. This will naturally benefit him, as a lord greatly. Then Zhou looked at the summary of the strength of the Legion soldiers at the bottom of the spoils list. Now the soldiers of the Sun Legion and the Monster Legion under his command have a total of 91,596. Among them, there are 31,020 black iron level soldiers, 41,850 bronze level soldiers, 17,089 silver level soldiers, 1,637 gold level soldiers. Zhou couldn't help showing joy on his face when he saw this. After today's series of battles, the strength of his soldiers has increased by more than 2 times. The strategy of fighting to support fighting is indeed very suitable for him. Now even if the enemies brought by the Night Lord at the time were 10 times more, I am afraid they would not be his opponents. Then Zhou took out the 6 regional orders and integrated them all into his territory stone tablet. After all the integration, the total number of regional territories under his command has reached 16. The number of regions and territories that triggered the full Channel Lord announcement last time was 10. I don't know how many regions and territories will be the trigger condition next time. 20? Or 30? Or more? Zhou guessed in his heart. If it is 20, it will be good. Then he can reach it in 2 days. But if not, then he will have to work harder and attack more regions and territories. Although he has been on the full Channel Lord announcement many times. But who would complain about such a thing that is beneficial and can gain fame? Then Zhou took out all his Lord Talent Crystal Fragments and Lord Talent Origin Divine Crystals. He calculated and found that he could upgrade the War Lord's Blessing to the gold level. Not only that, because he still had 14 platinum level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, after upgrading to the gold level, he could upgrade to the platinum level again. Thinking of this, Zhou's heart suddenly became excited. He didn't waste time and started to fuse immediately. Zhou first fused 400 bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments into 4 silver level Lord Talent Origin Crystals. Then he used the previously synthesized 59 bronze level Lord Talent Origin Crystals and 10 bronze level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments to fuse into 6 silver level Lord Talent Origin Crystals. Finally, they were combined into a gold level Lord Talent Origin Crystal. Seeing this, Zhou opened his Lord Talent interface and silently recited the upgrade in his heart. The next second, along with the gold level Lord Talent Origin Crystal in his hand, it emitted a brighter and more dazzling golden light. The text prompt appeared. Since you have 5 silver level Lord Talents, Monster Ranch, Rebellion, Return to City, Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War, and Support of Conqueror, please choose one to be promoted. Choose Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War to be promoted. Zhou said in a deep voice. Lord Talent has been selected. Promotion in progress. The next second, he felt a familiar warm feeling coming from the center of his forehead. Zhou was already familiar with this, and waited for the process to end calmly. After a moment, the warm feeling on the forehead gradually disappeared. A new text prompt appeared. Lord Talent was successfully promoted. Congratulations, your silver level Lord Talent, Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War, was promoted to a gold level Lord Talent, Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War. The effect of your promoted gold level Lord Talent is as follows. Lord Talent, Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War, gold level. Blessing of the 10 Gods, Blessing of the Lord of War. The Lord of War, one of the 10 main gods under the Supreme Will, bless you and your combat professionals. You and your combat professionals will gain an additional 1000% promotion energy after killing the enemy. After reading it, Zhou's eyes widened. What the hell? Directly increased from an additional 400% to an additional 1000%. This is just an upgrade to the gold level. What about the platinum level? Thinking of this, Zhou immediately used 10 platinum level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments to fuse into a platinum level Lord Talent Origin Crystal, and then directly upgraded the 10 Gods Blessing War Gods Blessing again. The specific information of the upgraded platinum level Lord Talent is as follows. Lord Talent, 10 Gods Blessing War Gods Blessing, platinum level. 10 Gods Blessing War Gods Blessing. The War God, one of the 10 main gods under the Supreme Will, has blessed you and your combat professionals. You and your combat professionals will gain an additional 2000% promotion energy after killing the enemy. After reading it, Zhou's eyes widened. Wow, get an additional 2000% promotion energy. This effect is too strong. Destroying 1 fog monster is equivalent to destroying 21 fog monsters. From then on, he and his subordinates took off immediately. Sure enough, it was right to insist on upgrading this Lord Talent. After this Lord Talent is upgraded to the mythical level, will it really gain an additional 10,000% promotion energy increase? Zhou couldn't help thinking in his heart. Chapter 283. If that is the case, then his subordinates will not have to worry about anything else if they want to improve their strength. They only need to worry about their own potential limit. Zhou thought. Then he looked at his remaining Lord Talent Crystal Fragments. After the upgrade, he now has 74 Black Iron Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 443 Bronze Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 7 Silver Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 3 Gold Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 4 Platinum Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 10 Extraordinary Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, 2 Legendary Lord Talent Crystal Fragments. Zhou shook his head. It will be difficult for him to upgrade it to Diamond Lord talent next, because he does not even have a Diamond Lord talent crystal fragment. If you want to use Platinum level Lord talent crystal fragments to synthesize, you need 100 Platinum level Lord talent crystal fragments to fuse a Diamond level Lord talent origin crystal. It's too far away. But even so, Jojo didn't care too much. The Platinum level 10 God's blessings and the Warlord's blessings are already extremely powerful. Jojo is looking forward to how much his soldier strength will be improved after cleaning up the monster ranch tomorrow. As for the upgrade, just save it slowly. It will be upgraded one day. After that, he planned to upgrade the territory, so he called the Cat Sisters, Neltharion and Angst, and walked out of the Lord's Manor. Jojo looked at the building in front of him. A line of text prompts appeared. Do you want to upgrade the Lord's Manor? Yes, he said. The next second, with 12 million units of basic materials, 100 gold level mist hearts, 80 source crystals, and 1 gold level territory order disappeared in the territory warehouse. Boom! A burst of golden light immediately covered the entire Lord's mansion. After a moment, the golden light dissipated. The Lord's Manor, which was obviously expanded in area, appeared in front of Jojo. Rows of golden text prompts appeared. Congratulations, your Lord's Mansion has been successfully upgraded to a gold intermediate building, and 1 game hall has been added. Your territory has been successfully upgraded to a gold intermediate territory. The durability of the territory monument has been increased to 2 million/2 million. Your territory has expanded to 200,000 m times 200,000 m times 20,000 m. All fog monsters within the newly added territory have been expelled. The scarlet fog will not appear within any of your territory. You have received the upgrade reward. Basic Building Blueprint Treasure Box, Gold Intermediate. Lord Talent Tip. The upper limit of the enemy Lord's power that you can instigate has been increased to the lower epic level. Lord Talent Tip. Your monster ranch can be upgraded. Lord Talent Tip. Your mysterious caravan power has been improved. Lord Talent Tip. The clergy in your Goddess of Life Sanctuary have been strengthened. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. I just upgraded yesterday. It was upgraded again today. He was quite satisfied with the speed at which his territory was upgraded. The game lobby was a good place. You can go and play when you are bored in the future. As for the basic Building Blueprint Treasure Box, Gold Intermediate, just give it to Mr. Zheng directly as before. Then Jojo looked at the next upgrade requirements. Building upgrade, 5 million units of wood, 5 million units of fine sand, 5 million units of metal, 5 million units of stone, 500 gold level fog hearts, 200 source crystals, 2 gold level territory orders. All other resources are available. Just 2 gold level territory orders are missing. Jojo pondered. He only knew that Red Bee Town was a gold level Scarlet Lord regional territory, and there must be a gold level territory order there. As for the others, he didn't know. Wait for Wu Tu to come back and ask him. Or ask Luo Ji again. There must be many gold level territories in the Tan Kingdom. Jojo thought. He was not in a hurry about this matter. After that, he came to the Gate of Summoning and spent 800,000 basic materials, 5,000 silver level mist hearts, and 500 gold level mist hearts to upgrade it to gold intermediate. Congratulations, your Gate of Summoning has been successfully upgraded to gold intermediate building. The number of people you can summon every day has increased by 20. Among the people you summon every day, 20 professionals will appear. Tip. Affected by the unique race title Glory of the Pioneer 3, the number of people you can summon every day has reached 725. Among the people you summon every day, 24 professionals will appear. And the professional level of 4 of them will be the same as your territory level. Jojo nodded slightly. There was no big ripple in his heart. After all, he had no shortage of people in his territory now. After upgrading the summoning gate, the only valuable ones were probably the 4 professional subjects with the same level as the territory. Then he looked at its upgrade requirements. Building upgrade, 500,000 units of wood, 500,000 units of fine sand, 500,000 units of metal, 500,000 units of stone, 1,000 gold level fog hearts, and the territory level was upgraded to gold upper level. Jojo retracted his gaze. If he wanted to upgrade the summoning gate, he had to wait until the territory level was upgraded. Report to the Lord. The princess of the Aurora Kingdom is meeting outside the manor. The voice of the guard came from outside. Please let them in. Jojo was startled, and then said, Yes, Lord. The guard responded. Soon, Jojo saw Leah and the maid Yuchia walk in together. After the three of them chatted briefly, the other party told him what he wanted to do. "Jojo, we came here to say goodbye," Leah said politely. "Has Mr. Zhao built the Aurora Tower?" Jojo asked. As expected, it has been built, so we are going to take it back to the Aurora Kingdom. After Leah finished speaking, she flipped her right hand, and 20 territory fusion certificates appeared in her hand, and then handed them directly to Jojo. "This is the territory fusion certificate that my father just sent someone to deliver. I hope it can help you," she said gently. "Why are there so many?" Jojo couldn't help but be surprised when he saw so many territory fusion certificates. Didn't she say that the Aurora Kingdom has only had 300 or 400 territory fusion certificates since its founding so many years ago? Most of them are just some black iron and bronze level territory fusion certificates. There is only one highest platinum level territory fusion certificate. This is nothing for our Aurora Kingdom, Leah explained. "Thank you," Jojo said, secretly remembering this favor in his heart, and then took the 20 territory fusion certificates. He took a quick look. There are 8 black iron level territory fusion certificates, 5 bronze level territory fusion certificates, 4 silver level territory fusion certificates, 2 gold level territory fusion certificates, and 1 platinum level territory fusion certificate. This can almost merge all my current territories. Jojo was amazed. Then he suddenly thought of something. If all territories are merged, will it affect my triggering of the full channel Lord announcement related to the number of regional territories? Jojo suddenly reacted. Chapter 284. Jojo didn't think much about it, but tried to ask the Supreme Will. Result: the Supreme Will really gave an answer. Supreme Will tip, no impact. These 3 simple words made Jojo feel relieved. In this case, then merge. Jojo first took out a black iron territory fusion certificate. A text prompt appeared. "Do you want to use the territory fusion certificate, black iron?" "Yes," he said. The next second, an illusory map appeared in front of him. It was the map of the Scorching Sun Desert and its surrounding regional territories. There are 4 regional territories in total. In addition to the Sand Gold City and the Thorn Dunes, there is a black iron regional territory connected to the Sandstorm, Forbidden Land, that he just conquered today. This regional territory not only borders the Sandstorm Forbidden Land, but also borders the Scorching Sun Desert a little bit. It's just that this bordering area is extremely inconspicuous on the map. Because the terrain was complex and not suitable for marching, Jojo subconsciously ignored it. Unexpectedly, because of this bordering area, it was also counted as a region that could be merged. Then wouldn't he be able to merge all the regions and territories that he had just conquered today across the Sandstorm Forbidden area? Jojo's eyes suddenly lit up when he thought of this. He didn't think too long, because a new text prompt appeared. "Please select the region and territory you want to merge from the following map." Jojo retracted his scattered thoughts, thought about it, and prepared to test the waters first, so he clicked on the black iron level region and territory of the Thorn Dune. Then, he saw that the boundary between the Scorching Sun Desert and the thorny sand dunes began to gradually become blurred and finally disappeared. At the same time, rows of new text prompts also appeared one by one. "You have selected Thorn Dunes, Black Iron Regional Territory, as the territory fusion object of your initial territory. Fusion in progress. Fusion successful. Congratulations, your initial territory, Sun Desert, Black Iron Regional Territory, has successfully merged with Thorn Dunes, Black Iron Regional Territory. The level of your Sun Desert, Black Iron, Regional Territory has been slightly improved. The territory of your Sun Desert, Black Iron, Territory has been improved. Your Sun Desert, Black Iron, Territory perfectly inherits all the territory resources of the original territory and the merged territory. The desert terrain of your initial territory, Sun Desert, Black Iron, has been slightly improved, and a little vegetation has been added. The energy density and energy level of your Sun Desert, Black Iron level, have been slightly improved. Please continue to merge regional territories to upgrade your regional territory level." "Didn't you upgrade the regional territory level?" Jojo frowned slightly at the first prompt. It seems that only merging a Black Iron level regional territory cannot directly upgrade the Sun Desert from a Black Iron level regional territory to a Bronze level regional territory. More regional territories must be merged. Among the regional territories after merging, the second to last one surprised and enlightened him. It turns out that upgrading the level of a regional territory can increase the energy density and energy level within the territory. Doesn't that mean that the higher the level of the territory, the easier it is to produce strong people? Is there such a use for improving the territory level? Jojo was surprised. Professionals can improve their strength not only by destroying the fog monsters. Through cultivation, absorbing the energy of traveling between heaven and earth, they can also slowly accumulate promotion energy to improve their strength level. For example, warriors can improve their strength level by practicing martial arts. During the training process, the body spontaneously absorbs energy through martial arts moves. Mages can also actively absorb energy through meditation to improve their strength level. Even military professionals can absorb energy through daily training to make themselves stronger, compared with promotion by killing monsters. Although the efficiency is not so high, but it is safer, and there is almost no danger. These are also two ways for professionals to improve their strength. And if professionals live in a place with high energy density and energy level for a long time, even if they don't practice hard, their strength will naturally improve. If there are professionals who still practice hard in this environment, the speed of improving strength can be described as 1,000 miles a day. When Jojo thought of this, he immediately determined to work hard to improve the level of his territory. Who doesn't want to become stronger by lying down? He no longer hesitated and clicked on Sand Gold City to merge the territory of Sand Gold City into the sunny desert. You have selected Shajin City, Iron Level Regional Territory, as the territory fusion object of your initial territory. Fusion in progress. Fusion successful. Congratulations, your initial territory, Jiaoyang Desert, Iron Level Regional Territory, has successfully merged with Shajin City, Iron Level Regional Territory. The level of your Jiaoyang Desert, Iron Level, Regional Territory has been greatly improved. Jiaoyang Desert has been promoted from Iron Level Regional Territory to Bronze Level Regional Territory. The territory of your Jiaoyang Desert, Bronze Level, has been improved. Your Jiaoyang Desert, Bronze Level, territory perfectly inherits all the resources of the original territory and the merged territory. The desert terrain of your initial territory, Jiaoyang Desert, Bronze Level, has been slightly improved, and some areas have been changed to Gobi terrain. Your Jiaoyang Desert, Bronze Level, the energy density and energy level of the regional territory have now reached the standard of a Bronze Level regional territory. Please continue to merge the regional territory to upgrade the level of the regional territory. Promoted to a Bronze Level regional territory. It seems so. To upgrade a Black Iron Level regional territory to a Bronze Level regional territory, you need to merge two Black Iron Level regional territories. Or can you directly merge a Bronze Level regional territory? Jojo guessed in his heart. He thought of this, and first called up the regional territory information of the promoted Jiaoyang Desert. Regional name, Jiaoyang Desert, changeable. Regional grade, Bronze Level. Territory, Jiaoyang Lord. Regional area, about 1,490 square kilometers. Jojo looked at the last regional territory area information, and then compared it with the information of other Bronze Level regional territories, and found that their areas were the same. Maybe the number of territories merged is not the most critical. As long as the territory area reaches the standard of the Bronze Level regional territory, it can be promoted. Jojo guessed in his heart. After that, he continued to merge the regional territories around him. Blackstone Sand Sea, Bronze, Silent Wasteland, Bronze, Withered Forest, Silver, Lush Plain, Silver. One by one, the regional territories he conquered in the past were merged into the sunny desert. Although Jojo felt a little sad, he did not feel any regret, and even had some expectations. He did not know what level his sunny desert would be upgraded to after the fusion was completed. After a while, Jojo looked at the map in front of him, and could not help but fall silent. Most of the regional territories on the map had been merged. Only two regional territories remained unfused. They were the Green Field and Night Town that had just been conquered today. All I need is a silver level territory fusion certificate. I can merge Green Field. Then I can merge Night Town that borders it. Jojo had a toothache. Chapter 285. Jojo looked at the golden level of the Jiaoyang Desert territory, thought about it, and decided to ask Leah to come. He couldn't sleep tonight if he didn't find a way to merge the two territories. Fortunately, the other party hadn't left yet, otherwise he would have to wait for Leah to come back. After Leah came over, Jojo chatted briefly, and asked her if she could provide some more proof of territory fusion. I can buy it with the Heart of Mist, Jojo finally said. The Heart of Mist was the thing he had the least of. It would be best if he could buy it. As for asking the other party to provide a free proof of territory fusion, even if Leah was willing, Jojo didn't have the nerve to do that. Friends are for relationships, not for taking advantage of such unscrupulous things. Is it not enough? Leah was stunned after hearing Jojo's words, and then asked curiously, I'm missing a silver level territory fusion certificate. And I think I'd be short of it in the future, so I want to buy more. Jojo told the truth. Leah smacked her lips. She had provided 4 silver level territory fusion certificates. Isn't that enough? It's hard for outsiders to imagine that this handsome lord had only developed for 14 days. Okay. I tell my father when I get back. Leah agreed without hesitation. Although her father wanted to keep those territory fusion certificates and merge a super-level regional territory for the Aurora Kingdom after accumulating enough to increase the country's foundation. But now the Aurora Kingdom is surrounded by enemies on 3 sides, the situation is not optimistic, and it can no longer consider such long-term things. In this case, the proof of territory fusion is not that important. Thank you for your help. When discussing with His Majesty Aurora, you can say that I will use the diamond level mist heart to purchase it. If not, the extraordinary level mist heart will also work, Jojo said. With the sky mist treasure bag. Let alone the extraordinary level mist heart. Even the legendary level mist heart can be made for them. But this kind of thing is too outrageous, so Jojo didn't say it. Extraordinary level mist heart. Leah's eyes lit up when she heard it. This level of mist heart can be regarded as a top resource for their Aurora Kingdom. I didn't expect Jojo to have it too. Leah suddenly felt that she couldn't understand Jojo. He didn't look like a novice lord at all. But it's okay. The more she couldn't understand Jojo, the more it proved that her vision was correct. Father will definitely agree, Leah said. Jojo nodded. After that, the two chatted for a while, and Leah proposed the idea of returning to the Aurora Kingdom. Jojo sent her out of Jiaoyang City after hearing her words, and watched her return to the territory with a group of professionals from the Aurora Kingdom from a space teleportation array. As soon as he came back, he saw someone standing at the gate of the manor waiting for him. It was Bao Xior, whom he had not seen for a long time. Lord, you are back. Bao Xior's eyes lit up. I don't know why. Jojo actually saw a sad look in the other person's eyes at this time. Sad? What's going on? He thought he saw it wrong, so he didn't think much about it. Long time no see. What have you been busy with these days? Jojo nodded and smiled. I'm taking care of Teacher Li. I came here today to tell the Lord that Teacher Li has recovered now. Now he can walk freely on the ground, but he can't walk too fast yet, Bao Xior said. Is Teacher Li awake? Take me to see him, Jojo said immediately after hearing this. Bao Xior nodded, and then took him to her home. Soon, the two arrived at the door of Bao Xior's house. As soon as they arrived here, Jojo saw Zhongli supporting a lady with gray hair, but a kind and smiling face walking at the door. It was Li Huiwei who had recovered. Bai Yuejing was also standing aside. At this time, he looked at Li Huiwei who had recovered, and there was a smile on his face. Soon, the three found Jojo and Bao Xior. Hello, Lord. Zhongli and Bai Yuejing immediately said respectfully. Li Huiwei also realized that the young man in front of her was the one who saved her. Although she had heard about it a long time ago, she couldn't help but be surprised when she saw Jojo's appearance. Too young. Without thinking too much, she immediately bowed and thanked, Meet the Lord. Thank you for saving my life. You are too polite. Jojo immediately stepped forward and helped the other person up. Then he smiled and said, Bao Xior and your disciple Zhongli are both excellent people in my territory. Their teacher needs help. As a lord, how can I not help if I can help? Lord. As soon as these words came out, Bao Xior and Zhongli were very moved. If they were not already loyal, their loyalty would have been greatly improved. Li Huiwei smiled and nodded. I have no way to repay the Lord's kindness. If the Lord does not mind, I am willing to be a tailor in the Lord's territory for the rest of my life and be at the Lord's disposal, she said. Jojo's eyes lit up immediately after hearing this. This is an extraordinary master tailor. He is equivalent to a legendary talent of the same level as Bai Yuejing, Qian Jiansheng, and Luo Feng. Who can refuse such a good thing? Then my territory will rely more on Mr. Li in the future. Jojo immediately agreed with a smile. I will do my best. Li Huiwei agreed without hesitation. Jojo opened her attribute information and took a look at it. It was discovered that Li Huiwei was actually an extraordinary superior tailor with extraordinary superior potential, and the loyalty was 95. This was the first time Jojo saw a lord with such high loyalty after joining the territory. Jojo looked at the upper limit of the other party's potential, and immediately thought of his bottle of epic potential promotion potion. Thinking about it, he didn't say it. Jojo is now an experienced lord, and both rewards and punishments should be based on evidence. In front of so many people, it is somewhat bad to give the precious and rare epic potential promotion potion to the other party for no reason. It's not too late to give it to the other party, after the other party has made meritorious deeds. After that, Zhou Zhou and Li Huiwei chatted for a few more words, and then left with Bai Lao. This time, I was able to save Li Lao, and let the territory directly have the loyalty of an extraordinary superior tailor master, thanks to you, Bai Lao. Zhou Zhou and Bai Lao chatted as they walked. You are too polite, Lord. It is not all my credit. If it were not for the book 1,000 gold prescriptions that the Lord gave me, which benefited me a lot, I would be helpless against Li Huiwei's illness. Bai Yuejing sighed. This time, Li Huiwei was saved thanks to the help of the senior, with superb medical skills and 1,000 gold prescriptions. Otherwise, he would definitely not be able to do it alone. It is a pity that the senior's consciousness seems to be incomplete. Otherwise, he would definitely be able to treat Li Huiwei faster and better. Zhou Zhou remembered after hearing this. He remembered that he had posted a transaction about the acquisition of ancestral statues in the exchange a long time ago. And he also focused on acquiring statues of Sun Simiu and Liu Ban. But there has been no response. Zhou Zhou was not surprised by this. After all, not every lord is as perverted as Zhou Zhou, who can have senior architects in the early stage to build high-level buildings such as the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Just then, he suddenly sensed something, was stunned for a moment, and then quickly opened the exchange. When he saw the prompt message of the exchange, his eyes widened. Chapter 286. What a coincidence. Zhou Zhou was incredulous. The information from the exchange was that someone had sold him a statue of Sun Simia's ancestors. And it was silver grade, which could be integrated and upgraded with the statue of Sun Simiu's ancestors in his temple. And the person who sold the statue was none other than Lord Qingwan, who had met him once before. Zhou Zhou would naturally not forget this beautiful compatriot who had fought with him on the Lord's battlefield. Just then, the other party sent a message. Lord Qingwan, are you there? Great Lord. Lord Jiayang, yes, I didn't expect that the first person to trade this statue with me was you. Lord Qingwan, I also saw that your transaction was pending for a long time, but it was not cancelled, so I guessed that no one would sell you the ancestor statue. Lord Qingwan, it's too normal. Up to now, I have killed at least 30,000 fog monsters in my territory, and only dropped this ancestor statue. Lord Qingwan, if my territory architect's professional level was not low and I couldn't build a temple now, I wouldn't trade this ancestor statue to you. After all, it's too rare. Lord Jiayang, well, what's the price you want? Lord Qingwan, 1,000 gold level mist hearts. This price is not expensive. Although it is only a silver level ancestor statue, at this stage, even in the hands of all the human lords on Blue Star, there will not be more than 10 of them in total. I'm not cheating you. Zhou Zhou smiled slightly when he saw this, and then agreed directly. 1,000 mist hearts? Is that money? He got more than 4,600 diamond level mist hearts today. He got 280,000 gold level mist hearts directly. 1,000 of them are nothing to him. And what Lord Qingwan said is not wrong. Even if an ancestor statue is only silver level, at this stage, its preciousness and rarity are no less than a diamond level equipment, not to mention that Lord Qingwan proposed to trade with 1,000 gold level mist hearts. Even if she said she wanted 1,000 diamond level mist hearts, Zhou Zhou would agree after pretending to hesitate. On the other side, Lord Qingwan was stunned when she saw Lord Jiayang agreed so readily. Then she regretted it. It seems that she bid too little. A lord on the World Channel has long said that Lord Jiayang may be the richest lord among all the human lords on Blue Star. Now it seems to be true. 1,000 gold level mist hearts were agreed to without bargaining. She wanted to type "Can I add a little more?" but halfway through, she hesitated and deleted them one by one. Her relationship with Lord Jiayang was pretty good now, so there was no need to ruin her impression in the other party's mind because of the mist heart. Lord Qingwan, let's trade now. Lord Qingwan stopped hesitating and said immediately. If she didn't say it earlier, she was afraid that she would regret it. Lord Jiayang, okay. Then the two of them made the deal. Just then, the other party sent another message. Lord Qingwan, Boss Jiayang, are you really not going to establish a Lord Alliance in the future? Lord Qingwan, if you establish a Lord Alliance in the future, we Qingwan feathers will come to you. Zhou Zhou was stunned. The feather of the Blue Luan is the Lord Alliance established by Lord Blue Luan himself. She wants to bring the alliance to me? Zhou Zhou didn't know for a moment whether the other party was joking or serious. Lord Jiayang, it depends on the situation. He finally typed. Lord Blue Luan was a little surprised when he saw Zhou's reply. This tone. It seems that he is not very resistant to establishing a Lord alliance. Didn't the lords on the World Channel say that Lord Jiayang is a Lone Ranger Lord? She clicked her tongue in her heart. Lord Blue Luan couldn't imagine what kind of changes would happen to their Blue Star Lords after Lord Jiayang, who is a Lone Ranger Lord, established a Lord alliance. After that, the two chatted for a few more words, and said good night to each other. Zhou was about to go to the Imperial Temple to merge the ancestor statue of Sun Xiniu. But at this moment, another transaction message came from the exchange. Zhou was stunned, and then he was surprised to find that this was another Blue Star human who wanted to trade with him for the Blue Star human ancestor statue. However, this person was a man called Lord of Fertile Soil, and Zhou did not know him. The other party also sent a message at this time. Lord of Fertile Soil. Hello, sir. My name is Nong Chumlin. Lord of Prideful Sun. You don't have to call me sir, just call me Lord of Prideful Sunday. Zhou sat down again and sent a message to him. Lord of Fertile Soil. You are too modest. I am a farming lord, and I have received the benefit of your Xianyuan sword before. Lord of Prideful Sun. It's okay, the benefit of Xianyuan sword is originally provided to all Blue Star human lords. Zhou did not care. Since the benefit effect of Xianyuan sword was spread, he has seen many farming lords who expressed their gratitude to him. After all, although the current environment of the lord is not good, there are still many people who know how to be grateful and thank you. There are even lords who want to send him some agricultural and sideline products. Zhou didn't take it because he was busy with his daily life. But although he didn't care, his initial impression of this person was much better. Lord of Fertile Soil. Thank you too. To be honest, I am also a lord with lord talent, and the lord talent is related to agriculture. The output of crops will affect the improvement of the professional level and strength level of farmers in our territory. Lord of Fertile Soil. Because of the increase of your Xianyuan sword, the effect of my lord talent is equivalent to doubling, so I am very grateful to you. Lord of Fertile Soil. Today, when my people were killing fog monsters, they dropped a gold-level Blue Star human ancestor statue. Lord of Fertile Soil. I know that you need this, Boss Jiayang, so I want to give it to you. Fertile Soil Plain. Nong Chumlin looked at the chat interface in front of him with some trepidation. In fact, he had wanted to give Lord Jiayang something a long time ago as a report on the bonus of Xianyuan's sword. But what others say is their business. In Nong Chumlin's mind, his teachers and relatives taught him a lot of life principles since he was a child. One of the life principles is, as a person, you should be grateful and repay kindness, don't be an ungrateful person. As a farming player, Nong Chumlin's mind is not complicated, so he also agrees with this principle. Before, he also wanted to give some agricultural and sideline products. But he thought about it, and felt that Lord Jiayang might not need such things. So he temporarily put aside the idea of giving gifts. Until today, when he was extracting the spoils, he got an ancestor statue. The highest level architect in his territory is only at the middle bronze level, and he can't build the Taimyo at all. So this ancestor statue is useless to him for the time being. But even if it is useful, he also plans to give it to Zhou. In addition to wanting to repay the benefit of Xianyuan's sword, he also has his own little ideas. That is in this war-torn world. Find a backer for yourself. Chapter 287. As a farming lord, if you don't have a powerful lord as your backer, it is difficult to survive in this world. The final outcome is likely to be that your farming results will become someone else's wedding dress. And he feels that other lords are not safe. Although Lord Jiayang is very feared among the top lords. But among the lower lords, his reputation is very good. Let alone just the large amount of supplies sold by Lord Jiayang every day, especially the certificate of military transfer, has benefited most of the lower lords a lot. Many lower lords, who do not have lord talent, even spread such a saying. Lord Jiayang is the lord talent they rely on to survive in this chaotic world. This is not bragging. It is the real perception of many lords. Nong Chumlin has such a perception. Many military professionals in his territory have become so by buying the military transfer certificates sold by Lord Jiayang. Without these military professions created by military transfer certificates, he might not even be able to complete the basic goals of the Lord's battlefield activities. That's why he wanted to find Lord Jiayang as a backer. And in the words just said, the reason why he revealed his Lord talent intentionally or unintentionally was also to show his ability and value. On the other hand, Zhou was really surprised to see Lord Fertile Soil's words. Needless to say, the value of a statue of the ancestor of the Blue Star human race. Even Lord Qingwan would not give it to him for nothing. Unexpectedly, this lord named Nong Chunlin actually gave him such a thank you gift directly. And the Lord Talent he mentioned also attracted Zhou Zhou's attention. Agricultural Lord Talent, he thought. Now the population in his territory has exceeded 100,000. And this number will continue to grow every day. With so many people, the daily food consumption alone is a problem. Now his territory meets the daily food needs of the people in the territory by purchasing food from Shajin City. But this is not a long-term solution after all. As a lord, before the troops move, the food and grass must go first. Having your own food production channel is a necessary foundation for development. Because I was too busy before, I didn't think about this for the time being. Now that the fertile landlord has come here himself, maybe I can try to get him to join me. He thought about it and typed, Lord Jiayang, I can't take things for nothing, so I give you two choices. Lord Jiayang, first, I give you 1,000 platinum-level fog hearts to buy your ancestor statue. Lord Jiayang, second, I will use the master-slave territory contract to turn your territory into my subordinate territory. From now on, we will be in a master-slave relationship. I will still give you 1,000 platinum-level fog hearts as funds for your territory development. In addition, I will also protect your territory development and give you some resources that can assist your development, such as renting you land for farming or providing you with seeds you don't have. Lord Jiayang, but the price is that you and your territory must be absolutely loyal to me, and from now on, the grain produced in your territory, on the premise that you have a certain profit, must be sold to us at the lowest price first. Zhou Zhou didn't say anything about giving it to himself for free. This Lord of Fertile Land is a farming lord who focuses on agricultural development. If I take all of it for free, it would be like letting the other party and his people go to the northwest to drink. Zhou Zhou would naturally not do such a thing. Moreover, Zhou Zhou now has a large number of uninhabited territories under his command. These territories are equivalent to being abandoned. It is better to give them to the other party for farming. On the other side, after seeing the words of Lord Jiayang, Nong Chunlin was ecstatic. I was still thinking about how to ask the other party to be my backer. I didn't expect Lord Jiayang to take the initiative to propose it. It's just what I want. As for the loyalty mentioned by the other party, Nong Chunlin didn't care at all. Although he has only been in this world for more than 10 days, he has long adapted to the local customs and got used to loyalty, a word that is relatively unfamiliar to modern people like him. As long as he can survive, and even live comfortably, let alone loyalty, he can even sell himself. He took out two things and initiated the transaction without hesitation. Zhou Zhou was silent when he saw the two items. One of them was naturally the statue of the ancestor of the human race on Blue Star. The second one was a bronze-level master-servant territory contract. Lord Jiayang, are you ready for this? Lord Fertile Land, who can refuse to be protected by the boss Jiayang? He flattered the truth a little. Zhou Zhou was speechless. But he still accepted the deal. He first looked at the statue of the ancestor of the human race on Blue Star. This is a statue 3 or 4 meters high. He was wearing an ancient emperor's costume, with ears hanging down to his shoulders, hands over his knees, and eyes so narrow that it even gave people the illusion that they could see his ears. Is this Liu Bei? Zhou Zhou was stunned. Just then, a text prompt appeared. Treasure name, Blue Star Human Ancestor Statue Liu Bei. Treasure level, Gold level. Treasure effect, place it in the shrine of the Imperial Ancestral Temple to activate the ancestral statue's enhancement effect on the territory, people or lords. Treasure introduction, Yingua, the ancient Shu Kingdom, Emperor Zhao Ai, courtesy named Xuanda, descendant of Lu Sheng, King Jing of Zhongshan in the Western Han Dynasty, the founding emperor of Shu Han, and a politician. It's really him. I don't know what Liu Bei's ancestral enhancement is. Zhou Zhou was a little curious. However, he was not in a hurry to send it to the Imperial Ancestral Temple, but looked at the bronze-level master-slave territory contract next to it. A text prompt appeared. Do you want to use it? Yes, Zhou Zhou said. Please select the lord you want to sign the master-slave territory contract with. Zhou Zhou asked the other party the name of the territory, and after knowing it, he immediately said, the Fertile Lord of Fertile Soil City. A request for signing the master-slave territory contract has been sent to the Fertile Soil Lord of Fertile Soil City. Please wait patiently. Zhou Zhou waited for this. Soon, the text prompt appeared again. Fertile City Fertile Lord has agreed to your application for a master-slave territory contract and has officially become your subordinate territory. A new subordinate territory Fertile City has been added to your subordinate territory column. You have the sovereignty of Fertile City. The Lord of Fertile City and its subjects shall not violate your orders as the Lord of the main territory. At the same time, as the Lord of the main territory, you also need to assume the responsibility of protecting the subordinate territory. Your territory has added a special building space teleportation array, Gold Intermediate. You can selectively share some of your Lord's talent effects with your subordinate territory. Fertile Lord, can I call you Lord now? Lord Jiyoung, yes. Lord Fertile, then can I tell the World Channel about my becoming your subordinate territory Lord? Hee, I want to show off. Although Zhou Zhou was speechless, he agreed. Anyway, he didn't intend to keep this matter a secret. In the future, he will obtain more subordinate territory lords through the Master-Slave Territory Scroll, and it is destined to be made public in the future. Now, he needs to consider what talent effect to share with him. According to the text prompt, the shared Lord talent effect is only partial, so he has to consider it. After a moment, he made a decision. Chapter 288. Let's get the blessing of the Lord of War. Zhou Zhou thought. Didn't the Lord of Fertile Land feel that he lacked the power to protect himself and wanted to find a backer? Then I will give you the blessing of the Lord of War, which can quickly improve the combat power of the territory. As for sending troops to help the other party, that is impossible. It's okay to protect your younger brother once or twice. But if you protect your younger brother every day, Zhou Zhou is not interested in being someone else's babysitter. Share this talent with the Lord of Fertile Land blessing of the 10 gods blessing of the Lord of War. Zhou Zhou said silently. A text prompt appeared. Master Slave Territory prompt. Lord talent has been shared successfully. Master Slave Territory prompt. You can view the specific talent effects of the current shared talent, and you can modify or withdraw the current shared Lord talent at any time. Zhou Zhou silently read view. The next second, the specific information of the shared Lord talent appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou took a look. Then he raised his eyebrows. Because he found that the shared 10 gods blessing of the Lord of War was actually downgraded from platinum to gold. Does this mean that only some of the Lord's talent effects can be shared? Zhou Zhou thought. He tried to adjust it, and then found that it could not be adjusted up, but only down. It seems that the gold level of 10 gods blessing of the Lord of War is the limit of what I can share. I can't share more. Zhou Zhou thought. Then he tried to ask how to improve the shared Lord's talent effect. Supreme will tip, improve the talent level of the Lord's talent. Zhou Zhou thought about it. This is consistent with his long-term idea of improving the blessing of the Lord of War. He then checked the Lord talent effect shared by Linger. It turned out that the blessing of the Lord of War was still at the silver level, and could only obtain an additional 400% promotion energy. Zhou Zhou saw this and directly raised it to 1000%, reaching the limit of the Lord talent effect of the gold level. At the same time, just when Zhou Zhou shared the Lord of War's blessing, a Lord talent, the text prompt of the shared talent also appeared in front of Linger and Nong Chunlin. Your main territory Lord shared a gold level Lord talent with you 10 gods blessing of the Lord of War. You can view the specific information of this Lord talent. After reading the specific talent effect, Nong Chunlin and Linger were shocked. Linger felt that her elder brother was really amazing, and also thought that she had only shared part of the Lord talent effect before. And Nong Chunlin was even more shocked. Get an extra 1000% promotion energy. Doesn't that mean that killing one monster is equivalent to killing 11 monsters? The Lord shared Lord talent is so terrifying. He muttered to himself. Then he realized something even more terrifying. According to the Master and Slave Territory prompts, the shared Lord talent is only part of the Lord talent of the Lord of the main territory. And the Lords on the World Channel have long been rumored that Lord Jiyoung's Lord talent has been promoted to a mythical Lord talent after the Novice Lord test. Could it be that Lord's Lord talent is the blessing of the mythical Lord of War? Thinking of this, Nong Chunlin took a breath. The gold level blessing of the 10 gods, and the blessing of the Lord of War, is already so terrible. How outrageous would the effect of the mythical level talent be? At this moment, Nong Chunlin was particularly glad that he had joined the Lord of the Sun, and became a subordinate territory of the Lord of the Sun. This kind of talent, as long as he didn't die in the middle of the journey, he would definitely dominate the world in the future. It might even be possible to compete for the position of the Supreme Lord that all the lords of all races wanted. By then, he would be a loyal minister. Just then, his message bar suddenly flashed, and it was the Lord of the Sun who sent the message. Lord of the Sun, come over through the space teleportation array, and I will let the guards pick you up. Nong Chunlin was stunned. But he didn't think much about it, just thinking that this new Lord wanted to meet him face to face, and talk about future development issues. It was a very reasonable request. He called the maid to dress himself up, put on the most expensive but polite clothes, and came to the space teleportation array. He didn't have time to appreciate the appearance of the space teleportation array that appeared out of thin air in the territory. After knowing how to operate the space teleportation array, he immediately teleported to Jiaoyang City. A moment later, when Nong Chumlin was led to the Lord's Manor and entered the meeting hall, he saw Zhou Zhou and a cute little girl sitting together and chatting with a smile. "You are Nong Chumlin, right? I am the Lord of Jiaoyang. My real name is Zhou Zhou. Sit down first," Zhou Zhou said after seeing Nong Chumlin. "Okay, Lord." Nong Chumlin sat down a little stiffly and nervously, although the young man in front of him looked very young. But as a middle-aged man, he felt a real sense of oppression when facing the other party. Lord Jiaoyang is definitely very strong. Either silver level or gold level. Nong Chumlin was secretly shocked. The promotion energy required for the Lord to advance is extremely large. Even if he has the Lord talent bonus, he has been farming every day without interruption, and he is only at the bronze intermediate level now. This is already good among the human lords of Blue Star. Nong Chumlin really couldn't imagine how the other party could improve his strength to such a terrible level at this time. Zhou Zhou spoke. He looked at Nong Chumlin and asked, "Can I see your Lord talent? I'm curious." Of course. Nong Chumlin immediately agreed to it, and then shared his Lord talent information with Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou looked over. Lord talent, agricultural expert, bronze level. Talent effect 1. You are born with a special life profession, agricultural expert, and have rich agricultural knowledge and agricultural practice ability. Talent effect 2. When you summon your subjects every day, you have a greater chance of summoning a farmer-type life profession. And there is a very small chance of attracting farmers from outside to join your territory. Talent effect 3. You and the farmers in your territory can obtain promotion energy by planting and harvesting crops, thereby improving the strength realm and farmer professional level of yourself and the farmers in the territory. After reading it, Zhou Zhou was a little surprised. Although this Lord talent is only bronze level, its talent effect is indeed very useful for farmers. He retracted his gaze and looked at the two people and said, "I invited you two here this time because I have something to tell you too. You are all my subordinate territory lords. You should have seen the Lord talent I shared with you, right?" "I saw it. Brother, the Lord talent you shared is so powerful." Linger looked at Zhou Zhou with admiration. "Big brother. Is she a relative of the Lord?" Nong Chumlin was surprised. He immediately decided to be polite to the little girl and give her some gifts later. "I saw it. Thank you for sharing the Lord's talent. With the Lord's talent shared by you, my territory will be able to protect itself and even develop after a while," Nong Chumlin said excitedly. "How many professionals who can fight are there in your territory now?" Zhou Zhou nodded and asked. Chapter 289. My territory has 24,720 military professionals, Linger said proudly. With a military transfer certificate provided by her elder brother, and a large number of war refugees joining her territory every day, her territory is now developing rapidly. Not only does it have so many military professionals, but even the territory level has been upgraded to the lower silver level. After a period of development, she can even attack the silver level regional territory and continue to improve her territory level. It's developing very well. Zhou Zhou praised the other party after hearing this. This development speed and territory strength are no less than some weaker top lords. Then he looked at Nong Chumlin. My territory now has only 621 military professionals and 142 combat professionals, he said with some shame. He couldn't help but look at Linger. They are both subordinate territories of the Lord, but the gap is too big. Although he joined later. Nothing. Linger has been following me for a long time. Your territory can do the same in the future. Like this. Go to my deputy city lord later, and apply for 10,000 basic soldier job transfer certificates from him. If you want more soldier job transfer certificates in the future, you can exchange them with the grain you grow. Of course, if you don't need them, you can also trade the Heart of Mist directly, Zhou Zhou said. He has no shortage of either the soldier job transfer certificate or the Heart of Mist. As for Linger, as his adopted sister, as long as she is short of such things as the certificate of transfer of military type, she can come to get it at any time. On the other side, Nong Chumlin was stunned when he heard Zhou Zhou's words. 10,000 certificates of transfer of military type. The total population of his territory is less than 2,000 people. He got excited. Is this the wealthy and powerful Lord Jiaoyang? Today he really saw what arrogance is. Thank you, Lord, he said excitedly. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he said, I want to take something from you. What is it? The excited Nong Chumlin was stunned. It will not cause any harm or impact to you, but it will be of some use to me, Jojo said. He was talking about the pieces of bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments in the other party's body. Although the number is not large. But at least it is better than nothing. Is it in my body? Nong Chumlin tried. It should be considered as such. Jojo nodded. Can I refuse? Nong Chumlin couldn't help but ask. Although the Lord said that there was no harm or impact on him. But taking things from his body. It was a bit scary to think about it. Okay. Jojo smiled and nodded when he heard it. Things are different now. Just a few pieces of bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments. When he first got the God Thief's stealing gloves, he might have wanted it very much. But now, he can get hundreds of pieces from the Scarlet Lord in one day of fighting. So he didn't really care about the Lord Talent crystal fragments on the other party. And he also understood the other party's concerns. If it were him, he would not easily let others touch his body, let alone take things from his body. When Nong Chumlin saw Jojo aggrieved so easily, he hesitated. After a while. Lord. Take it. He gritted his teeth. I won't hurt you. Jojo looked at him, and was speechless. He didn't say anything after that, put on the magic stealing gloves of the thief, and then put them on his shoulders. A text prompt appeared. Currently stealable items. A bronze intermediate agricultural theory. Stealing success rate. 100%. A bronze intermediate fertilizer manufacturing. Stealing success rate. 100%. 1 bronze intermediate skill book rice cultivation. Stealing success rate. 100%. 1 bronze intermediate skill book fruit tree cultivation. Stealing success rate. 100%. 1 bronze intermediate skill book farmland maintenance. Stealing success rate. 100%. 1 bronze intermediate skill book fruit forest maintenance. Stealing success rate. 100%. 1 bronze level Lord Talent ball. Stealing success rate. 100%. 6 bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments. Stealing success rate. 100%. Jojo's eyes moved from the other party's bronze level Lord Talent ball to the bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments. He naturally would not be tempted by his Lord Talent. Anyway, the other party is already his subordinate territory. His Lord Talent is equivalent to his own Lord Talent. And with peace and prosperity in the country, the other party's loyalty will not be a problem in the future. In this case, just let him do his job well. Then he ordered in his mind to steal the 6 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments. The next second, in his space ring, 6 bronze-level Lord Talent crystal fragments appeared out of thin air. After doing all this, he retracted his hand. Okay, Jojo said to Nong Chumlin, who closed his eyes and trembled slightly. The other party was stunned and opened his eyes in a daze. That's it. What else? You don't think I want to make a hole in you, do you? Jojo smiled. When you go to the military to get the job transfer certificate later, you can get another 500 Storm Spirit job transfer certificates. He said. Since the fertile landlord asked him to take the Lord's Talent crystal fragments, Jojo would naturally not treat him unfairly. 500 Storm Spirit job transfer certificates are a reward for the other party. Although Nong Chumlin didn't know what kind of Storm Spirit job transfer certificate it was, if nothing unexpected happened, it was probably a good thing. Thank you, Lord, he said expectantly. Yes. You go first. As for the problem of choosing a suitable area to rent farmland in my territory, you can talk to the deputy city lord tomorrow. As for seeds, there is a kind of seed called Yuyong tree in our territory. This seed is available from bronze to platinum. If you want to plant it, you can also buy it from us. Jojo said. Yes. Then I will take my leave first. Nong Chumlin said respectfully and excitedly. Jojo nodded. Seeing this, Nong Chumlin said goodbye to Linger and turned to leave. But halfway through, he suddenly turned around and said expectantly, Lord, can I say some of what I said today on the World Channel? I will only talk about the part about the certificate of military transfer, and I won't talk about other things. I don't mean anything else. I just want to promote the goodness of the Lord. Jojo, He looked at him with contempt. You look quite honest. Why do you like to show off so much? Don't talk about the Storm Spirit job transfer certificate. The 10,000 basic soldier job transfer certificates can be said. He thought for a while and said, I will form my own Lord Alliance in the future. Since Nong Chumlin wants to promote it so much. Then I will attract a group of lords who want to join my alliance. Yes, Lord. Nong Chumlin said respectfully, then turned and left. After leaving the Lord's manor, he He immediately clenched his fist excitedly. I really came to the right place this time. I can get such a big harvest. He was so excited that his face flushed. Nong Chunlin even felt it this time. Choosing to join Lord Jiayong and let Lord Jiayong become his backer was the most wise decision he had made in his life. I need to think about how to say it on the World Channel. It took him a long time to come back to his senses after being excited, and then he walked back while thinking. At the same time, Lord's Manor. In the meeting hall. Brother, what is the storm spirit? Linga looked up at Zhou curiously. A kind of kingdom-level combat profession transfer certificate. Wait for him to get them, and then go get 3,000 of them yourself. Zhou smiled. Thank you, brother. Linger was shocked by the kingdom-level combat profession transfer certificate at first, and then she became excited immediately after hearing Zhou's words. Now she already understands the preciousness of the kingdom-level combat profession. Zhou nodded, and then the two talked and laughed for a while, and then Linger jumped away. Seeing this, Zhou also took the two newly obtained statues of the ancestors of the Blue Star human race and went to the Taimyo. Chapter 290. Inside the Imperial Ancestral Temple. Zhou looked at the scene in front of him. He saw 4 10-meter-high red shrines neatly placed on the altar. 2 of the shrines enshrine the ancestral statues of Sun Simiu and Gong Shuban. The other 2 shrines were empty. When the Imperial Ancestral Temple was at the silver level, there were only 3 shrines. Now that the Imperial Ancestral Temple has been upgraded to the gold level, has an additional shrine been added? He did not think much about it. He directly took out the ancestral statue of Liu Bei, used the object control technique, and carefully placed it in the shrine on the far right. The next second, the whole hall shook slightly. An elderly voice with a strong sense of entrustment sounded. Do not do evil for the sake of smallness, and do not fail to do good for the sake of smallness. Only virtue and morality can convince people. It turned out to be this sentence. Zhou was stunned. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. This is what Liu Bei said in his will to his son Liu Chan before he died. It's a pity that Liu Chan was happy and didn't miss Shu. In the end, Shu was destroyed. Maybe at the end of his life. Liu Bei may have anticipated that his son would not be able to handle the heavy responsibility. But he didn't get angry at him for not fighting. He just wanted to fulfill his last responsibility as a father and tell Liu Chan to be a good and kind child in the future. That's enough. The fathers are tired enough. There is no need to pass this pressure on to the children. In the end, it's just 4 words. Can't let go. Zhou was quite emotional for a while. In fact, normally, he wouldn't have so many feelings. But the father-son relationship contained in Liu Bei's words is so strong that anyone who hears it will be touched. Just then, a new text prompt appeared. You placed a gold-level Blue Star human ancestor statue Liu Bei in the shrine of the Taimyo, and opened the exclusive ancestor enhancement effect. Conquer people with virtue. The current ancestor statue has been updated. The current ancestor enhancement effect has been updated. Conquer people with virtue? Zhou curiously clicked on the current ancestor enhancement effect. Ancestor enhancement. Conquer people with virtue. Grade, gold grade. Enhancement effect 1. The Lord's benevolent behavior is more likely to improve the loyalty of the people in the territory, and increase the probability of talents coming to surrender. Enhancement effect 2. Among your highly loyal people, it is more likely to give birth to die-hard people. Zhou was thoughtful. Although this enhancement seems to be of little use. But if it can really attract a talent to surrender to you in the future, it will be a surprise. And the number of die-hard people will affect the number of holy spirits after becoming a god. This is still very useful. The last point is, it can help you increase the loyalty of the people in your territory. In other words, it can speed up the upgrade of the Diamond-level Lord Talent of Peace and Prosperity to the Extraordinary Lord Talent of Peace and Prosperity. Thinking of this, Zhou suddenly felt that this ancestor bonus was quite useful. Then, he opened the Lord Talent of Peace and Prosperity, and looked at how many people in his current territory had a loyalty of 90 points or more. Current number of people, 21223/1000000. There are more than 20,000 people? Zhou was surprised. There are less than 120,000 people in his territory now. Nearly half of the people in the territory have just joined in the past 2 days. In this case, there are more than 1/5 of the people in the territory with a loyalty of 0 points and above 90 points. This ratio is already a miracle in the eyes of other lords. After all, many lords on the World Channel now think that people with a loyalty of more than 80 points can be close to each other and be entrusted with important tasks in the territory. If I tell this data about myself, there will be a lot of lords who envy me. But Zhou is naturally not so bored. Then he turned off the Lord Talent panel and took out the statue of Sun Simiu. Under Zhou's surprised eyes, I saw that the statue of Sun Simiu instantly turned into a silver stream of light and rushed into the statue of Sun Simiu in the shrine on the far left. The two quickly merged into one and gradually emitted a golden light, and finally slowly disappeared into the body of the statue. A text prompt appeared. Congratulations, your blue-starred human ancestor statue, Sun Simiu, has officially been upgraded from silver to gold. Currently worshipped ancestral statue updated. Currently worshipped ancestral buff effect updated. Zhou first glanced at the current worshipped ancestral statue and found that the level symbol behind Sun Simiu inside had changed from silver to gold. Then he looked at the current ancestor buff effect. It was the 1,000 gold prescriptions that had also been upgraded to gold. Treasure name, 1,000 gold prescriptions. Treasure level, gold. Treasure effect 1. All physician-related professionals in the territory, after curing injuries for the injured, have a chance to comprehend more medical theories and increase the chance of breakthrough by 10%. Treasure effect 2. When a physician-related professional holding 1,000 gold prescriptions encounters a difficult disease, there is a chance that he will get a reminder from Sun Simiu, the ancestor of the blue-starred human race. Treasure introduction. Human life is the most precious, more valuable than 1,000 gold coins. Saving it is a greater virtue than this. Hint. This treasure is exclusive to the Imperial Ancestral Temple and cannot be worn out, lost, or destroyed. Zhou nodded with satisfaction. There is only one improvement in 1,000 gold prescriptions. That is, the breakthrough probability has been increased from 5% to 10%. Although it seems that the improvement is not much. But it has also doubled. These 1,000 gold level fog hearts have not been wasted. At the same time, just when Sun Simiu's ancestor statue was just upgraded, in Bai Yuejing's room. At this time, the old man was studying 1,000 gold prescriptions. And around him, there were densely packed medical books. Some of these medical books were medical books from the Supreme Continent, and the other part was Chinese medicine books from the Blue Star Yin country. These Chinese medicine books were what he heard and recorded from the author of 1,000 gold prescriptions after consulting the senior. The two completely different systems, but the same medical system, benefited Bai Yuejing a lot. When he first came to the territory, he was just a diamond intermediate doctor. And now his medical professional level has reached the lower level of extraordinary, not far from his potential limit of extraordinary intermediate. If you don't reduce the taste, don't give up your desires, don't control your joy and anger, the disease can recur after it is cured. Even if there is a lot of meat, it can't beat the food. Bai Yuejing read quietly, while understanding the profound meaning of medicine. At this time, the 1,000 gold prescriptions in his hand lighted up slightly. Bai Yuejing was stunned. Senior Sun? He asked tentatively. There was no sound in the book. He called a few more times, but there was still no sound in the book. Bai Yuejing panicked immediately. After a long time of getting along, he had already become a teacher and friend to this old medical predecessor named Sun Simiu, and he naturally didn't want anything to happen to him. Fortunately, after a while, Sun Simiu's voice finally came out of the book. The old Taoist is fine. It's just that some of my lost memories and consciousness were suddenly awakened. It should be the Lord who helped me find some of my lost statues. Tomorrow, the old Taoist will thank the Lord very much. Sun Simiu said with emotion. Bai Yuejing breathed a sigh of relief when he heard it, and then he couldn't help but feel happy. Then I will go to see the Lord tomorrow. Okay. We will talk about tomorrow's things tomorrow. Just now, after the old Taoist recovered his new memories, he had some new ideas for treating diseases. You listen and let's communicate. Okay. Bai Yuejing was overjoyed. At the same time, after returning to his territory, the fertile landlord Nong Chunglin immediately told the World Channel that he had surrendered to the Lord of Jiayang and became the Lord of the subordinate territory of the Lord of Jiayang. He followed Zhou's request and only said that he had obtained 10,000 basic troop transfer certificates and that Lord Jiayang would protect him. He didn't say anything else. But even so, it also aroused the envy of a large number of lords on the World Channel. After all, whether it was Lord Jiayang's protection or 10,000 basic troop transfer certificates, they were things that most lords could not hope for. The former meant safety. The latter meant that Lord Fertile Land's territory strength would usher in a big explosion. That was 10,000 basic troop transfer certificates. You must know that under the trading rules specially set by Lord Jiayang, each lord can only purchase 10 troop transfer certificates from the troop transfer certificate transactions he released every day, not one more. This comparison further showed Lord Jiayang's generosity to his own people. For a while, a large number of lords expressed their requests on the World Channel that they also wanted to be the lords of Lord Jiayang's subordinate territories. Adding friends is impossible. Zhou had already said it, so that he could not be added as a friend. At most, he could only send some transaction information through the exchange channel to express his request to become the lord of a subordinate territory. But Zhou also set up information screening on the exchange information. So unless these people have what Zhou wants. Apart from that, Zhou is destined not to see their words of trying to curry favor with others. When Nong Chumlin saw that these lords actually regarded him as an object of envy, he felt even more comfortable. This X was not in vain. This is the effect I want. Chapter 291. On the other side. After Zhou finished reading Sun Simia's ancestral enhancement, he bowed to the three ancestors, and then returned to his lord's manor. As soon as Zhou came back, he saw a soldier standing in front of his manor. When he saw Zhou, he immediately ran over and said respectfully, "Report to the Lord. The Knights Temple just sent a message saying that they want to ask the Lord to come over to talk about something." Zhou was stunned when he heard the words. Then he reacted in his heart. It should be that they knew that he had reached the upper level of mythology, so they wanted to ask him. He had been prepared for this kind of thing, so he just nodded slightly and let the other party lead the way. A moment later. Knights Temple. In the secret meeting room. When Zhou came here, he saw Rob waiting for him here. In addition to him, the King of the Abyss Knights, Baihe, was also present and was sitting on the main seat at this time. After Zhou greeted the two politely, he heard Baihe say sit down. He sat down with a smile without being polite. "We already know that you have reached the upper level of mythology. We won't ask how you did it. But we will not turn a blind eye to your glory for our human race. We just held a meeting of the three kings to discuss how to reward you. Finally, we decided to give you another chance to receive the inheritance of epic heroes," Baihe said. After that, not only Zhou was stunned. Rob next to him was also stunned. Epic? WTF. Isn't it extraordinary? But he quickly reacted. Looking at Zhou, he couldn't help but smack his lips. It seems that the human race high-level people value the other party more than he thought. That's right. After all, the human race lord in front of him was able to stand out from the group of perverted lords of all races and stand at the top with such achievements. It is indeed worth betting on and cultivating vigorously. And Zhou was surprised after being surprised. He never expected that the other party would not only not ask, but also give him such a benefit. Epic hero inheritance. Bai Yun is just a hero inheritance of this level. Wu Xian is even only extraordinary. The talent of this lord of the Night Temple is not in vain, Zhou thought. Although he can't use the other party's method of training knights, after all, their training cycle for knights is too long. But the gains of 2 hero inheritances are not bad. And this is only a temporary gain. In the future, I will definitely get more benefits here. This is for you. Baihe flipped his right hand, and 2 golden tokens appeared in his hand. He threw them directly to Zhou. Zhou took them, and looked at the 2 golden tokens. The word holy was engraved on the front. And the word hero was engraved on the back. With these 2 hero tokens, you can freely enter, and leave the Hall of Heroes with the hero candidates you approve, until your 2 hero inheritances are used up. You must remember. Hero inheritance is the most precious inheritance of our human race, no other. You must carefully select the candidates, who will receive the hero inheritance. Don't disgrace these 2 hero inheritances, and our human race's expectations of you. In addition, after the person you choose accepts the hero inheritance, and has the ability to leave the hero inheritance, he must come back here and leave his hero inheritance. This is our last request, and it is also a necessary requirement for the hero inheritance of the human race. Baihe said seriously. No problem. Zhou readily agreed. But then he became curious. The living hero leaves the hero inheritance, and the person who accepts the hero inheritance also leaves the hero inheritance, and it keeps going back and forth. Wouldn't it be possible to create countless heroes? Zhou asked. Of course not. Hero inheritance is an exclusive inheritance recognized by the Supreme Will. Only after the hero dies, the hero inheritance he/she leaves behind will take effect. When the hero is alive, the hero inheritance he leaves behind cannot be accepted by others. Baihe said. Zhou nodded and thought. He hesitated and told the story of Bai Yun and Naisha. Then why can their hero inheritance coexist? Zhou asked puzzledly. You actually have such an opportunity? Baihe hadn't spoken yet, but Rob couldn't help but be surprised after listening. Is it rare? Jojo was puzzled. What's rare is the Heroic Heritage Secret Code. The Heroic Heritage Secret Code is quite rare, compared with the heroic heritage left by the Calming Stone in our Hall of Heroes. As a legendary treasure, the Heroic Heritage Secret Code can preserve the heroic heritage power left by the hero after his death to the greatest extent. Heroes who accept this inheritance power can accept the hero's inheritance to the greatest extent. Even if the hero who originally left the heroic legacy is resurrected, he cannot deprive the other party of the heroic destiny that he inherited. So the heroic destiny of the two of them can coexist. Jojo was surprised. The Heroic Heritage Secret Book actually has this ability. Then, he was lucky enough to get such a treasure. After that, they chatted for a while, and Jojo said goodbye and left. He then came to the door of the Knight's Temple, and was about to ask a guard from his territory to call Feng Luo over, but he saw Feng Luo standing at the door. At this time, he put on a brand new set of armor and weapons, looking majestic. Thank you, Lord, for the armor and weapons. This is the first time that I have used such powerful and suitable armor and weapons. Feng Luo's face was excited, because he has been wandering around and has no power to belong to. Even though he is already a platinum upper level, the equipment he uses is still platinum lower level equipment, and the armor is still gold upper level equipment. He had also tried to get equipment by killing fog monsters, but he gave up when he found that even if he killed a lot of fog monsters, he couldn't get any. Until just now, Wu Xian found him, and said that the Lord asked him to take him to the territory warehouse to pick out a set of platinum level equipment that fit him. After getting the equipment, he immediately came to thank him. Jojo smiled slightly. He saw that the equipment level of the other party was too low, so he told Wu Xian to take a set and give it to the other party. After all, he was his legendary talent, so he naturally couldn't be too cold. And it was just a set of platinum level equipment. Gold level fog monsters can drop them. He had accumulated a lot of them in his warehouse, but because of their high grade, no one had used them. Giving him a set is nothing. Then he looked at the other party's loyalty. He found that the other party's loyalty had changed from 89 to 94. This loyalty is okay, Jojo thought. Then he looked at Feng Luo. Equipment is nothing. I have a better gift for you. But if you accept this gift, you will have to work under me for the rest of your life. Are you willing? He asked seriously. I am willing, Feng Luo said without hesitation, although he had just arrived not long ago. But everything he had seen so far proved that the other party was a wise and benevolent lord. There was even a possibility of ending this chaotic world. This just matched his wish, so he was willing to be Jojo's subordinate for life. Okay. Then follow me. Jojo turned and left. Lord, where are we going? Feng Luo walked, looking around curiously and shocked. What kind of place is this? Why is it so spectacular? Help you choose a hero inheritance, Jojo said without turning his head. Feng Luo was stunned. Chapter 292. Hero Inheritance. After hearing Jojo's words, Feng Luo's first thought was, what nonsense is his lord talking about? Hero inheritance is such a thing. How can you choose it whenever you want? Then he reacted and cursed his own thoughts for being a bit offensive. Then he hesitated. What if it's true? The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this was possible, so he became more and more excited. In this way, in the mood of expectation, uneasiness and desire, the two came to the door of the Hall of Heroes. Then a 3-meter-tall human man with purple eyes blocked their way. It was the guardian of the Songhai. Stop! The guardian of the Songhai said coldly. Greetings, Lord Guardian of the Songhai, Jojo said respectfully. Feng Luo behind him reacted quickly and saluted. It's you. Are you here to accept the heroic inheritance of the heroes? The guardian of the Songhai looked at Jojo and said in a voice not as stern as before. Although he has been stationed in the Hall of Heroes for many years, but he has also heard that the other party has surpassed the lords of all races and reached the level of mythical superior lord. For this talented lord of the human race, who is striving for success. Although he appears to be strict, he actually admires him in his heart, and even regards him as one of the future pillars of the human race. No. But the human race behind me, whether in terms of potential or strength, I think it is quite good, so I want to come here to let the human race heroes of the Hall of Heroes see if there is any senior who is willing to grant him the inheritance of my human race hero, Jojo said. After listening, Feng Luo subconsciously straightened his back, not wanting to embarrass his lord. The next second, he felt a very pressured gaze fall on him. This gaze looked him up and down, and then retracted. Not bad. You should be able to obtain the inheritance of an epic hero. The guardian of the Songhai retracted his gaze and said. He was a little surprised. This kid is really surrounded by talents. The first time he brought someone here, he actually has the foundation of an epic hero candidate. Zhou thought about it and asked, Lord Guardian of the Songhai. Lord Bai only gave us one epic and one extraordinary hero inheritance opportunity. But if my subject is recognized by a legendary or even higher level heroic predecessor, is it possible for him to obtain a higher level hero inheritance? The guardian of the Songhai looked at Feng Luo, then looked at Zhou, and then smiled without saying a word. Feng Luo and Zhou's faces froze. They immediately understood the meaning behind each other's smiles. Feng Luo would not be recognized by a heroic spirit of that level. Seeing this, the guardian of the Songhai thought for a moment and explained, your subject has good potential and roots in order to avoid undermining the confidence of the two. It should be more than enough to get the recognition of an epic heroic spirit. But it is still difficult to get the recognition of a higher level heroic spirit. But if that happens, we humans will naturally not let a hero waste his talent in vain. We will temporarily not open the heroic inheritance of that heroic spirit, and let the hero candidate accumulate merits in the human race. When the merits are accumulated enough, and this person is recognized by our human high-level leaders, we will naturally open the heroic inheritance of that hero again, and find him to officially inherit the heroic inheritance. Zhou nodded slightly. This is acceptable. As for what the other party said before that Feng Luo was not qualified to inherit the legendary, or even higher-level heroic inheritance, Zhou felt that the other party should not have lied to him. After all, this is a human race strongman that even Rob had to call him adult. His strength should have entered the level of gods. Such an existence has been stationed in the Hall of Heroes for many years, and the number of hero candidates he has seen is probably countless. His eyes should not be wrong. As for Feng Luo behind him, he didn't care too much whether it was an epic or legendary heroic inheritance. He felt that it would be great if he could get the heroic inheritance, so why would he be picky? Are you two going to enter now? Said the guardian of the Songhai. Yes. Zhou nodded. The guardian of the Hidden Sea nodded, then waved his right hand, asking the knights on both sides of the gate to open the gate of the Hall of Heroes. Go in. Don't forget. Be careful in your words and actions in front of the heroic spirits of heroes. He said. Yes. Zhou nodded. Then he walked into the Hall of Heroes with Feng Luo. In the Hall of Heroes, the heroic spirits of more than 300 heroes were suspended on the tranquilizing stone with their eyes closed. The faint pressure of their heroic status made Feng Luo's body behind Zhou suddenly tense. As for Zhou, as the Dragon Slayer, he still felt nothing in the face of their pressure, as if it was a breeze. Wait a minute, don't go. Zhou suddenly stopped and said. Although Feng Luo didn't know why, he stood there obediently. After a while, Zhou looked at the heroes around him, who had no reaction, and he couldn't help but feel a little sorry. He was also a little proud. It seems that not everyone has the same qualifications as himself. You go. There are a total of 312 heroes in this Hall of Heroes. Next, you just need to stay in front of each hero for a few seconds. If a hero thinks you meet the requirements of his hero inheritance, she will naturally open his eyes, and then you can choose to accept their hero inheritance. Don't rush to choose. If multiple heroes choose you, that means they all recognize you as their successor, and then choose the best epic hero's hero inheritance. Zhou reminded. Yes, Lord, Feng Luo said respectfully. Then he became curious again. Lord, you have been here before, right? Yes. How many heroes have chosen you, Lord? Feng Luo couldn't help but ask curiously. After hearing what Zhou said, he naturally knew that the more heroes opened their eyes, the better their qualifications were. All of them opened their eyes. Zhou walked towards the depths of the Hall of Heroes without looking back. Only Feng Luo was left standing there with his eyes wide open, looking at Zhou as if he were a god. Zhou came to a hero. This hero was none other than the Scorching Sun mage Chongqing, who had the fate of an epic hero, but was killed by the enemy on the battlefield early. I already have a scarlet crystal of the Holy Spirit level in my hand. After converting it into a faith crystal, and getting some relics of Chongqing from the Knight's Hall, I can go to find Carol Moira to revive her. But Zhou frowned slightly and fell into thought. If he hadn't encountered the sky-swallowing thunder dragon, he would have definitely done so. But he had encountered the sky-swallowing thunder dragon before, and lost a death immunity scroll, which made him a little reluctant to revive Chongqing. He wanted to exchange for another death immunity scroll first. After all, that thing can really save lives. Thinking of this, he made a decision. Or not to revive Chongqing for now. He still felt that a sense of security was the most important. There was no need to rush to revive a hero, and use it to make a deal with the Knights Templar. More than an hour later, Feng Luo walked over quickly, and came to Zhou Zhou, with a faint excitement on his face. "Lord, I have found a hero inheritance that suits me," he said excitedly. Chapter 293. So fast? It's only been an hour. Have you seen all 312 heroes? How many heroes have you opened their eyes? Zhou Zhou asked in surprise. I have seen them all. But I am far inferior to you, Lord. I have only opened the eyes of 8 heroes. Among them, there are 6 heroes of extraordinary hero status, and only 2 heroes of epic hero status. The one I value is one of the 2 epic heroes. Feng Luo said. Take me to see. Zhou Zhou said. Yes. Lord, please follow me. Feng Luo nodded, and then took Zhou Zhou to a hero. He looked at this hero. This is a middle-aged general wearing a general's uniform, and holding a bright sword. Epic hero 10 Directions Martial Emperor Zhou Zhou looked at the other party's life. 10 Directions Martial Emperor Zunwu. This is a legendary hero. It is said that this person was originally a beggar. Zunwu, who was a beggar since childhood, originally only learned a few scattered martial arts here and there in order to survive, and later he made a name for himself. Later, he saw that the world was in constant war, so he decided to join the army to quell the rebellion. As a result, he really gained military merits and finally became a general. However, although he was a general in the army, he was different from ordinary generals. Other generals practiced military combat skills. He just loved martial arts moves, and he also had the understanding of a genius martial artist. Relying on national resources, he mastered countless martial arts secrets, and various martial arts can be said to be easy to use. In the end, he even realized the status of a hero from martial arts. Later, a martial artist in the Jianghu held a martial arts conference. Many martial artists participated. Zunwu was also very interested, so he chose to hide his identity and participate anonymously. In the end, he won the championship and became the leader of the martial arts world. Because Zunwu often used swordsmanship at the conference to break various martial arts. In his eyes, it seemed that any martial arts and weapons had flaws, and he could break them at will, making all the masters in the 10 Directions invincible. So he was called the 10 Directions Martial Emperor by the martial artists. Later, even if his identity as a general was exposed, the title of 10 Directions Martial Emperor was still above that of a general. Until the other party was attacked on the battlefield later, he was surrounded and killed by 3 epic alien heroes. This ended his legendary life. After reading it, Zhou Zhou sighed a little, and realized that the other party's heroic ability was indeed similar to Feng Luo. 10 Directions Martial Emperor Zunwu can easily see the flaws of various martial arts, and break them at will. Feng Luo also walked out of his own sword and shield soldier's path, and his skills also include shield-breaking tactics, arrow-controlling tactics, sword-slashing tactics, and gun-breaking tactics. For Feng Luo, Shifang Wuhuang is indeed the most suitable hero inheritance for him. Zhou Zhou thought. Then he looked at another epic hero inheritance, and was more convinced of this. In that case, you should accept the inheritance of this senior. Zhou Zhou said to Feng Luo. Yes. Feng Luo was immediately excited when he heard this. He stood in front of Zunwu's heroic spirit and looked at him. The next second, a large amount of golden light was released from Zunwu's body, and then wrapped Feng Luo in it like silk. Zhou Zhou was amazed. This was also the first time he had seen such a scene. The heroic inheritance of the heroic spirit was so magical. He did not disturb the other party. Zhou Zhou walked out of the Hall of Heroes, and told the guardian of the Songhai about Feng Luo. TSK. Your subject is not ordinary, as Zunwu, that proud guy, values him. The guardian of the Songhai was surprised. Epic heroic inheritances also have high and low levels. Zunwu's heroic inheritance is definitely the top epic heroic inheritance. Zhou Zhou told the guardian of the Songhai about the similarities between the two. The guardian of the Songhai immediately thought about it. After a while he said, in that case, then he may be able to surpass the path of Zunwu, and walk out of his own heroic path, thus obtaining a higher level of heroic destiny. His potential is still a little low. If it can be improved in the future, the chance may be greater. Thank you for the reminder, Guardian of the Sea. Zhou Zhou thanked. No problem. Just a casual mention. And items that can improve potential are not easy to get. The Guardian of the Sea shook his head. Zhou Zhou nodded. The most he had in his hand now was a bottle of epic potential promotion potion. and this naturally could not improve the potential of an epic hero. Epic heroes. The lowest potential is epic. If you want to improve their potential, at least a legendary or even god-level potential promotion potion is needed. After that, Zhou chatted with the Guardian of the Sea for a while. After learning from him that the inheritance time of the hero of the inherited heroic spirit would not be short, Zhou did not talk much and left here soon. Inside the Lord's Manor. In the living room, Zhou took out 6 regional treasure chests from his space ring. He opened them one by one. 5 of the regional treasure chests were regional exclusive resource packages, and only the regional treasure chest in Yiming Town was a gold-level territory fusion certificate. It's really hard to get regional treasure chest items, like the Stone Demon's Lair. Zhou shook his head. But fortunately, this gold-level territory fusion certificate is not bad. He then sent someone to call Mugu, Zheng Fugue, and Carol Moira over and asked about their respective improvements. Among them, Mugu's strength was also upgraded to Gold Intermediate after his territory was promoted to Gold Intermediate, and his various skills were also upgraded to Gold Intermediate level. And the number of monster ranches he can manage has also reached 11. The maximum capacity limit of each monster ranch has been increased from the original 3,000 to 3,500, and the upper limit of the strength of the monsters that can be cultivated has also been increased to Gold Intermediate level. Zhou asked him to build a new monster ranch. As for the types of ranch monsters inside, it is natural to choose the storm spirits that can produce kingdom-level combat professions. As the territory level of Zheng Fugue's mysterious caravan was promoted, the number of mysterious merchants has been directly increased from the original 200 to 250. The ability of all mysterious merchants has also been upgraded to the intermediate gold level. The number of carriages in the mysterious caravan has also been increased from the original 100 to 150. Finally, there are now 200 priests, 200 nuns, and 400 life paladins in the sanctuary of the goddess of life Carol Moira. The strength of all clergy has also been upgraded to the intermediate gold level. Carol Moira's strength has also been upgraded from the lower diamond level to the intermediate diamond level. This means that the other party can resurrect any creatures at the intermediate diamond level and below, including heroes. In this way, the range of heroes that Zhou can choose to resurrect has been increased again. After understanding all this, he asked the 3 to leave, and then took out a black seed. It was the seed of the holy blood fruit. Zhou took a look at it, then took it out of the Lord's Manor, came to the space teleportation array, and teleported directly to the spiritual medicine city. Chapter 294. After Zhou came out of the space teleportation array of the spirit medicine city, he saw 2 teams of soldiers stationed here. "Hello, sir." The soldiers were shocked when they saw Zhou, and then hurriedly said respectfully, as the subjects of the subordinate territory. They naturally knew the existence of Zhou, the lord of the main territory. "Where is your lord?" Zhou asked. "The lord is in the city, and he should be reading now," the leading sword and shield captain said respectfully. "Reading?" Zhou was a little surprised. "Take me there." "Yes," the soldier said, and then he arranged for the deputy captain to continue the guard mission, and then took Zhou to Linger's lord's mansion. After a while, "Lord's mansion. Brother." After the soldier reported, Zhou soon saw Linger running out of the mansion quickly, and then came to him and hugged him excitedly. Zhou smiled and touched the other's hair. "Have you been reading recently?" he asked curiously. "My mother said that reading can make you a useful person. So I collected some books that I should read at my age in the exchange. They are all written down by our Blue Star Lords from memory in the Supreme Continent. Those who wrote the books are so amazing. They can actually recite them all," Linger said. Zhou nodded. Turning their knowledge into books and selling them in the exchange is also a very common way for lords to earn missed hearts. Then the 2 entered the mansion, and after chatting for a while, he told them his purpose. The seeds of the true God superior. Linger opened her mouth slightly. Then she looked at Zhou with admiration. Most of the items and equipment used by the lords now are only black iron and bronze level. Even silver level items are considered precious items. Her elder brother has actually used the true God level items. In another year or 2, the elder brother should be on the throne of the Supreme Lord, right? She thought with anticipation. "I only got this seed by chance. I want to try whether your God-favored medicine garden can accelerate its growth." Zhou thought of what Linger was thinking when he saw the other party's admiring eyes, so he explained. "True God level. This level of medicinal materials is not within the range of the God-favored medicine garden's talent effect." Linger came back to her senses after hearing this, and then said with some distress, Her God-favored medicine garden can only reduce the growth time of legendary medicinal materials at most. True God level is far beyond this level. Go and try it first, Jojo said. Okay. Linger saw that her elder brother insisted, so she nodded and agreed without saying much. Then the two left the Lord's mansion and came to the god's favored medicine garden. After arriving at the place, Linger took the seeds of the holy blood fruit sent by Jojo and planted them in the ground personally. Time passed by minute, but there was nothing unusual where the holy blood fruit was planted. Linger looked at Jojo awkwardly. Brother. Normally, if the ability of the god's favored medicine garden begins to take effect, a large amount of energy will immediately gather where the seeds are planted. Now there is no gathering of energy. It should be that the god's favored medicine garden can't work on this holy blood fruit. Jojo nodded calmly. He was well aware of the ability of the god's favored medicinal garden, and had already prepared for this scene. The reason why he still wanted to come and try was that he was unwilling to give up. Now this scene can be regarded as completely dispelling his unrealistic thoughts. Brother. Although the god's favored medicinal garden can't work on this holy blood fruit, but the god's favored medicinal garden has a hidden ability. That is, its soil is suitable for growing any medicinal crops. Let it be planted here. Linger didn't want her elder brother to come in vain, so she said quickly. Okay. Jojo was stunned, then nodded. In this case, the god's favored medicinal garden is really a treasure land. There are many kinds of medicinal herbs in the world that require unique growing environments to grow smoothly. Some regional specialties are also formed from this. The god's favored medicinal garden, which can provide a suitable growth environment for any medicinal crop, can gather crops from all over the world and even regional specialty medicinal herbs together for planting. Make good use of the benefits that this can bring. It is no worse than the talent effect of shortening the growth time of medicinal materials. Jojo returned his attention to the fruit of the holy blood fruit. He thought about it, and took out a platinum-level heart. This scared Linger. But when she saw the item information displayed on the heart, she was relieved and then a little surprised. Vampire Baron Blood, Big Brother is really amazing. He can always take out treasures that she has never seen before. She looked at Jojo with a little more admiration. Jojo ignored the little fangirl beside him. After he took out the vampire blood, he walked to the place where the holy blood fruit was planted. Just as he was thinking about how to use the blood of the vampire baron to irrigate the seeds of the holy blood fruit, he suddenly felt that the blood of the vampire baron in his hand was about to slip out of his hand, as if it was about to rush into the soil where the seeds of the holy blood fruit were buried. Jojo was stunned. He thought about it, and then let go of his hand. The next second, he saw the heart of the vampire baron fall to the ground, then melted into a pool of blood and merged into the earth. Jojo and Linger behind him were both surprised to see the scene. 4 or 5 seconds later, the two saw that the soil after the blood merged suddenly stirred, and then a golden red bud was pulled out from the ground, and then grew rapidly, and finally turned into a golden red plant more than half a meter high. A golden red flower slowly bloomed, showing a golden red fruit similar to strawberry inside. Jojo looked at the fruit. A text prompt appeared. Treasure name, Holy Blood Fruit. Treasure level, Platinum Upper. Treasure effect, after picking it and taking it, you can slightly improve the Platinum Upper, and a type of blood below the Platinum Upper level contained in your body. It will automatically choose to improve the highest level of blood contained in the body. Treasure introduction. The Holy Blood Fruit, which is said to be able to purify blood, is something that even most gods have only heard of but never seen with their own eyes. Tip. You can choose not to pick it, but to continue to infuse blood power to improve the grade of the holy blood fruit. It turns out that it can grow directly with blood watering. Jojo was speechless. But it's not his fault. After all, even gods don't understand this thing, let alone him, a lord who has just arrived in the supreme continent for 14 days. Can only bloods of the upper platinum level and below be purified? Jojo pondered. Although his chaos human blood is only the lower silver level, he cannot use this holy blood fruit, because he is already 100% pure blood chaos human. He cannot continue to purify his blood. However, he quickly thought of 3 candidates. Baiyun, Wu Xian and Neltharion. Baiyun has 14% of Wood Elf blood, lower diamond level. Wu Xian has 3% of Golden Dragon blood, upper epic level. Neltharion has 1% of Destruction Dragon God blood, upper true god level. If these bloods can be purified, the proportion will be higher. Their combat power and potential will be improved. Therefore, the bloods of the 3 have a high purification value. However, With the current level of the holy blood fruit, it is naturally impossible to improve. The level is still a bit low. Increase the level first. Jojo made a decision quickly. He took out 100 portions of wood elf blood, fused them into a high-level wood elf blood, and then poured them into the holy blood fruit, and saw the holy blood fruit emitting a golden red light. A moment later, when Jojo looked over again, its level had become the lower level of extraordinary. Jojo nodded slightly. Then he sent someone to call Bayun over, and asked her if she wanted to improve and purify her blood. Chapter 295. If you want to improve and purify the blood of the wood elves, I will first improve your blood of the wood elves to high-level blood of the wood elves. Then increase the proportion of high-level blood of the wood elves in your body. Jojo added. Bayun hesitated. She naturally knew that improving and purifying her blood of the wood elves would be beneficial to her strength improvement. But, if you don't want to give up your human race, I will keep the human blood in your body at 70%. Jojo saw that Bayun still had concerns, so he said seriously. On the Supreme Continent, if a creature has multiple bloodlines in its body, as long as the proportion of one of the bloodlines reaches 70% and above, this bloodline can be used to judge that the other party is a creature of a single bloodline race. Because the bloodline proportion of 70% and above will make the creature show very obvious racial characteristics. Under normal circumstances, it is almost never considered a mixed race by others. If a creature has multiple bloodlines, and the proportion of each bloodline is less than 70%, then this creature will become a mixed race. It cannot be treated as a creature of a single bloodline race. If you want other creatures to call a specific race, you can only join the corresponding race. But this is only on the surface. Even if other creatures call it a certain race on the surface. But in fact, everyone knows that the other party is a mixed race, and cannot be considered a real single race. Under normal circumstances, mixed races cannot become high-level races, and may even be discriminated against. Unless the strength is too strong, it can be strong enough to break all prejudices. Bayun heaved a sigh of relief upon hearing this. That was her concern. Although she also wanted to improve her strength. But if possible, she still didn't want to give up her human identity. Even if this human bloodline was very weak. But that was also the basis of many of her insistence and reasons. Thank you, Lord. I am willing to accept the improvement and purification of the wood elf bloodline on the premise of maintaining the human bloodline. Bayun said. Jojo smiled and nodded. The other party's insistence on human bloodline not only did not make him unhappy, but also made him admire it. After all, he was not only his own lord, but also one of the lords of the human race. To a certain extent, he was also fighting for the human race. And Bayun's insistence on retaining the human bloodline naturally made him very happy. He really didn't make a mistake. Then he took out 100 pieces of wood elf bloodline, and merged them into a high-level wood elf bloodline. After that, Jojo let Bayun use it. More than half an hour later, Bayun woke up from the blood awakening. At this time, not only her skin became whiter, her legs became longer, and her figure became taller. And her vigorous blood and mental strength were even more amazing. Obviously, after replacing the high-level wood elf blood, her strength was significantly improved. Jojo opened her attribute panel and glanced at her blood column. Human blood, silver intermediate, 82%, high-level wood elf blood, superb lower level, 18%. He raised his eyebrows. His high-level wood elf blood not only promoted Bayun's wood elf blood to high-level wood elf blood, but also increased the blood purity from the previous 14% to 18%. Jojo hesitated when he thought of this. Should we continue to purify? If Bayun took another holy blood fruit at this time, wouldn't her blood purity exceed 30% directly? He hesitated for a long time, and finally decided to ask the Supreme Will. Result: the Supreme Will really gave a hint. Supreme Will hint: when living beings use holy blood fruit to purify blood, they can use their will to perceive and control the progress of this blood purification. Jojo's eyes lit up. So it can still be controlled, that's no problem. Jojo handed the holy blood fruit he had just cultivated to Bayun, and then told her about what the holy blood fruit could control. You can increase the purity of the high-level wood elf blood to 25%. Keep the remaining 5% just in case, Jojo said. With Bayun's heroic destiny, she could naturally feel the proportion of her own blood. He didn't need to remind her specifically. Yes, Lord, Bayun said gratefully. Then she took the holy blood fruit. She closed her eyes. Soon, Jojo and Linger saw that Bayun's body gradually emitted wisps of blood mist with green light, surrounding her. Jojo saw that she looked normal, and he breathed a sigh of relief while observing the progress of her bloodline improvement. 19%, 20%, 22%, 24%. Soon, Bai Yun's high-level Wood Elf bloodline was increased to 25%. At the same time, her figure and appearance became more perfect, and her blood and mental strength became stronger. Just then, Bai Yun slowly opened her eyes. She looked at Zhou Zhou, suddenly knelt down and said excitedly, "Thank you, Lord. I feel I have become stronger. Get up. Just don't let your potential go to waste in the future." Zhou Zhou smiled and helped her up. Then he looked at her attribute panel. Landlord, Bai Yun, Hero Unit. Heroic title, Blood Arrow Spirit. Status, Epic Hero Destiny Status. Territory, Jiayang City. Strength Class, Gold Upper. Ability Overview. A hero with both human and high-level Wood Elf blood, with powerful energy in his body, proficient in elemental archery, a hero who is enough to scare the enemy on the battlefield. Bloodline, Human Bloodline, Silver Intermediate, 75%, High-level Wood Elf bloodline, Superb Lower, 25%. Skills, Hero Skill Blood Arrow Rain, Hero Skill Stable Morale, Hero Skill Silent March, Epic Upper Level Life Source Meditation, Gold Upper Level Wood Element Control Yellow. Gold Superior Fire Element Control, Gold Superior Blood Element Control, Gold Superior Elemental Archery, Wood, Racial Talent Plant Affinity, Racial Talent Fast Growth, Racial Skills Plant Whisper, Gold Superior Plant Control, Gold Superior Summoning Tree Leader, Gold Superior Elemental Archery, Fire, Gold Superior Elemental Archery, Blood. Loyalty, 100, Die Hard People. Potential, Lower Legendary. Hero Biography, 1. Under the gift of the human Lord Jiayang, he obtained the heroic inheritance of the Blood Fire Arrow Spirit, and became the second generation of the Blood Fire Arrow Spirit. The hero's personal legend degree is increased by 1, the elf race reputation is increased by 10,000, and the reputation of the Supreme Continent is increased by 5. Zhou Zhou saw that it was okay in the front. But when he saw Bai Yun's potential, he was a little surprised. Before, Bai Yun's potential was only Epic Superior. Now it has been upgraded to the lower level of Legend. Can improving blood also improve potential? Then I need to get more blood in the future. Zhou Zhou thought. Bai Yun and Wu Xian are fine. The two of them are likely to stick to human blood. The demand for holy blood fruit is not very high. But the blood of the destruction dragon god in Neltharion's body is not only the real dragon blood, but also the blood of the true god. Purifying its blood to 100% will definitely greatly increase Neltharion's strength and potential. I think Neltharion should not refuse. But it is also very difficult to do this. First of all, he has to find a way to get a lot of blood to irrigate and cultivate holy blood fruit. Thinking of this, Zhou Zhou's eyes fell on the vampire blood and Wood Elf blood in his space ring. Chapter 296. After the consumption just now, I still have 154 platinum level vampire baron blood and 1932 diamond level Wood Elf blood. Zhou Zhou looked a little hesitant, but soon became firm. Vampire blood will be suppressed by the blood level of high-level vampires, and Wood Elf blood will also be affected by the divine will of the Tree of Life. Although the latter's restrictions are not very large. After all, most of the creatures of the Tree of Life are good. But it is more or less a disadvantage. It is fatal at some times. Since these two bloods have their own defects, I will water them all to the holy blood fruit. At least under the prompting of the supreme will, the holy blood fruit is safe. Zhou Zhou thought of this, and immediately took out 100 platinum level vampire baron bloods, and fused them with a diamond level vampire viscount blood. Then directly watered it to the holy blood flower. After the holy blood fruit was watered again, it soon emitted a faint golden red light. After a moment, the light dissipated. A diamond level holy blood fruit appeared with the blooming of the holy blood flower. Zhou Zhou's expression remained unchanged when he saw this, and he took out 100 pieces of Wood Elf blood again, fused a high-level Wood Elf blood, and then watered it on the holy blood fruit. The holy blood fruit quickly upgraded to the extraordinary lower level. Zhou Zhou continued to take out 1,000 pieces of Wood Elf blood, fused them into 10 high-level Wood Elf blood, and then watered them all on the holy blood fruit. In Zhou Zhou's expectant eyes, the holy blood fruit's grade was upgraded to the epic intermediate level, and then stopped. He frowned slightly when he saw this. With so many bloods, the holy blood fruit was only upgraded to the epic intermediate level. You know, if any of these bloodlines were put on the exchange, they would be treasures that countless lords would scramble for, and he had just put in 1,200 bloodlines. Is the cost of cultivating the holy blood flower so high? Zhou Zhou had the urge to retreat. He understood. He couldn't water a holy blood fruit that could improve the purity of Neltharion's bloodline at all. Unless he could get a lot of high-level bloodlines in the future. The high level here means at least the bloodline of the lower god level, or even higher. Otherwise, it would be difficult to cultivate a holy blood fruit of the true god level. But he had already spent so much money, and he was a little unwilling to give up suddenly. Zhou thought about it, and still fused 6 high-level wood elf bloodlines, and raised the level of the holy blood fruit to the epic level through watering. Then he called Wu Xian over. After asking Wu Xian's opinion. As expected, this veteran who had fought for the human race for many years was naturally unwilling to abandon his human bloodline. But if he could slightly improve his golden dragon bloodline without affecting his human bloodline, he would be happy. After Zhou knew this, he handed the epic level holy blood fruit to the other party. After Wu Xian ate it, it took 2 hours before he opened his eyes. Lord, my injuries seem to have recovered a little. And under the influence of the golden dragon bloodline, it is still recovering slowly. Now my strength is recovered to the platinum level. Wu Xian was surprised. Zhou was also a little surprised when he heard this. The strength of this veteran at his peak was the diamond level. It was only because of his age, and the recurrence of old injuries, that he was downgraded to the previous gold lower level. Later, he received treatment in the shelter of the goddess of life, and slowly recovered to the platinum lower level. Now, because of the purification of the golden dragon bloodline, not only have his injuries recovered a little, but his strength has also returned to the platinum upper level. This is a platinum upper level hero. With his strength and heroic destiny, he can probably win even against the diamond level Scarlet Lord. Zhou was even more satisfied. The recovery of Wu Lao's injuries, and the improvement of his strength were completely unexpected surprises for him. He liked such unexpected surprises. Then Zhou looked at his bloodline column again. As expected, the golden dragon bloodline has been increased to 25%, and the human bloodline has reached 75%. He looked at the opponent's potential column again, and found that Wu Xian's potential had been raised from the original extraordinary upper level to the epic upper level. Zhou was amazed. It actually directly improved to a higher level. It is worthy of the blood of the dragon clan. After that, he did not plan to stay. Zhou looked at Linger. Linger, this holy blood fruit is in your care. Be sure to send someone to protect it. Zhou earnestly reminded. Okay, big brother. Linger nodded seriously. Zhou smiled and touched her hair, then left the divine medicine garden, and returned to Jiayang City through the space teleportation array. When he returned to the Lord's manor, he suddenly saw a familiar young man standing there. The other party also saw Zhou. Hello, Lord. Wu Tu said respectfully. Let's go in first. Zhou smiled. Wu Tu smiled and said yes. Then the two walked into the Lord's manor one after the other. In the meeting hall, Zhou and Wu Tu chatted for a while, and then Wu Tu reported on his map drawing. Lord, please take a look. This is a summary of the maps drawn by the Tiantu army during this period. Wu Tu solemnly took out a black booklet and handed it to Zhou respectfully with both hands. Zhou took it and flipped through it. The first thing that caught his eye was a large map. This large map not only includes the map of all the unowned areas around Jiayang City. It also includes the situation of the kingdom area outside the unowned area. These include the Aurora Kingdom occupying the west, northwest and north, the Dark Kingdom occupying the east, and the Tan Kingdom occupying the south and west of the Aurora Kingdom. What surprised Zhou the most was, this map actually contains a complete regional territory distribution map of the Tan Kingdom. In the past, Zhou did not know the regional territory distribution of the Tan Kingdom. So when he attacked Yiming Town today, he was not too careless, because he was worried about any unexpected situation. So in the end, he did not occupy Yiming Town, but just destroyed Yiming Town and left. Now, after seeing this regional territory distribution map of the Tan Kingdom, even though he knew that the Tan Kingdom was very powerful, he also had a calm mentality. Zhou looked at the regional map of the Tan Kingdom. The more he looked, he was more surprised at the strength of the Tan Kingdom. Normally, to establish a kingdom, only 30 regional territories are needed to meet the requirements in terms of the number of territories. But the Kingdom of Tan actually has 54 regional territories. Among them, there is 1 extraordinary regional territory, 3 diamond regional territories, 11 platinum regional territories, 22 gold regional territories, and 17 bronze regional territories. As for the black iron regional territories, there is none. Zhou thought about it for a while, and had a guess in his mind. I am afraid that they are all integrated like him. He also had many black iron regional territories before. But now, He has also integrated them all. No wonder the powerful Aurora Kingdom asked me for help. Jojo sighed. Then he began to observe the distribution of regional territories near Yiming Town. Then he raised his eyebrows. Because Jojo found that the main territory of the Kingdom of Taiyan was in the west of the Kingdom of Aurora, and it was separated from the regional territory where Jiayong City was located by a whole kingdom, and the area where Yiming Town was located was surprisingly located in a small tail area of the Kingdom of Taiyan. There aren't many powerful territories near it. There is only one platinum-level Scarlet Lord regional territory at most. And with Jojo's current strength, it's not impossible to fight against such a Scarlet Lord territory, after all, with Neltharion's current strength and heroic destiny. As long as the Taiyan Kingdom doesn't send out its heroes, the possibility of their defeat is extremely small, and as far as he knows, the heroes of the Taiyan Kingdom are currently confronting the heroes of the Aurora Kingdom on the front battlefield thousands of kilometers away. There's no way to take him into consideration. Then I can continue to expand along Yiming Town. Jojo thought immediately. Chapter 297. Jojo thought for a moment, and quickly made a decision. Since there are no powerful helpers near Yiming Town, then continue to fight along Yiming Town, even if the situation they least want to see occurs, the extraordinary heroes of the Taiyan Kingdom come to deal with them. Then, they can directly retreat strategically with the Sandstorm Forbidden Land and the Black Ghost. In short, the danger is not very great. You can definitely try it. Then tomorrow we will continue to attack the regional territory of the Taiyan Kingdom along Yiming Town. Jojo thought. It would be best to win 2 gold-level territory orders. Then we can upgrade the territory again. Then he looked at the Mingwei Kingdom in the east. This kingdom does not have a complete regional territory map, but only draws some maps of the marginal regional territories. And in the blank space on its right, some of its kingdom information is written. The Kingdom of Darkbark, a kingdom founded by dog-headed people, a religious country. All the dog-headed people in the kingdom believe in Thanatos, the god of death, and have built a large number of temples. Their pope is also the king, and they have 3 extraordinary-level regional territories, and 6 diamond-level regional territories. A total of 86 regional territories. Jojo raised his eyebrows. It turns out that the Kingdom of Darkbark is a religious country that believes in Thanatos, the god of death. And it was founded by dog-headed people. He couldn't help but think of the dog-headed tribe he had wiped out. It was from that place that he obtained the Holy Spirit-level faith crystal, and used it to exchange for the death immunity scroll that saved his life. Could it be that the dog-headed tribe came from this Kingdom of Darkbark? Jojo thought it was very likely. What surprised him was that the Dark-Barking Kingdom not only had 86 regional territories, but also had 3 extraordinary regional territories. More than the powerful Taiyan Kingdom. This Dark-Barking Kingdom might be a more powerful kingdom than the Taiyan Kingdom, Jojo thought. Then he continued to look at the information of this kingdom, and found that it was actually fighting with the Aurora Kingdom, and the reason was precisely to spread faith by force. What kind of luck is the Aurora Kingdom? Jojo's mouth twitched a few times. There is the Giant Roar Kingdom in the north, the Dark-Barking Kingdom in the east, and the Taiyan Kingdom in the west. It was actually sandwiched by 3 kingdoms. It's not easy to survive until now. No wonder Leah is worried every day. But he found that his situation was not very good, as they are close to the Aurora Kingdom. Once the Aurora Kingdom can't withstand the attack of the 3 countries, then I am afraid that I will become their next target. Jojo thought of this, and once again resolute his decision to attack the area near Yiming Town. It would be best if I could join hands with the Aurora Kingdom to get rid of the Taiyan Kingdom first. In this way, the pressure on the Aurora Kingdom will be greatly reduced, and it will be able to deal with the Giant Roar Kingdom and the Dark Bark Kingdom more calmly. And I can also improve the strength of the territory in this process, and gradually gather the conditions for establishing a kingdom. After I establish my kingdom, with his Lord talent, it must be easy to get rid of the Giant Roar Kingdom and the Dark Bark Kingdom. Well done. I am very satisfied with this map. Jojo shifted his gaze from the map to Wutu's face, looking at this young face, and nodded with satisfaction. This is the responsibility of my subordinates. As long as the Lord is satisfied. Wutu knelt on one knee and said respectfully. However, despite saying so, Jojo still saw an excited smile on his face. Jojo smiled. Go to Mr. Zheng to receive military merits. Next time, if you can bring me better map information, I will reward you greatly, he said. As for what the reward is, Jojo already has an idea in his mind. There is also a superhero inheritance in the Knight's Temple. He was not sure about the candidate at first, but now looking at Wutu, Zhou suddenly realized that he had forgotten such a person who had made many contributions behind the scenes. If it weren't for Wu Tu's map along the way, his development would not be much different, but it would definitely not reach the current level. Wu Tu's contribution is definitely worthy of being passed down by a superhero. Yes, Lord. I promise I won't let you down. After hearing Zhou's words, Wu Tu couldn't help but look forward to it. The two chatted for a while, and Wu Tu said goodbye and left. After he left, Zhou dealt with some territory affairs, and then went back to his room to rest. The next day, early in the morning, in the bedroom, after Zhou woke up, he washed up briefly, then walked out of the Lord's Manor, and came to the summoning gate. A text prompt appeared. Prompt: do you want to summon immediately? Yes. Zhou looked at the summoning gate. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then a large number of people came out from it. After more than half an hour, all 725 new subjects finally came out of the summoning gate. Meet the Lord. The 725 new subjects said respectfully, "Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City." Zhou nodded. He then asked all the professionals to stand up, and found that a total of 32 professionals were summoned this time. Zhou was satisfied. Normally, he should summon 24 professionals. But this time he summoned 32 people. That is to say, I got 6 professionals for free. I like to get free. Then Zhou began to check their attribute information. After a while, the check was completed. Among these 32 military professionals, there is 1 gold intermediate blacksmith, 1 gold intermediate tailor, 1 gold intermediate warrior, and 1 gold intermediate adventurer. There are also 2 gold lower-level sword and shield soldiers, 2 gold lower-level wind cavalry, and 3 gold lower-level sentinels. The rest were life professionals and combat professionals of silver, bronze, and black iron levels. Adventurers were summoned. Zhou was a little surprised. Then he didn't think much about it. He handed them all over to Sheng Lao, who was responsible for the arrangements. Zhou went to the stone demon's nest, summoned 126 stone demons today, and let them join the monster army. After Zhou led the soldiers to sweep the time ruins, he brought all the legion soldiers to the monster ranch. After Mu Gu and Zhao Chongsho built overnight, a storm monster ranch has been added here, and the total number of monster ranches has reached 11. And each monster ranch has 3,500 ranch monsters. 11 monster ranches are a full 38,500 ranch monsters. Today my total number of soldiers will exceed 100,000. Zhou thought in anticipation. Then, he ordered 90,596 soldiers to start cleaning up the 38,500 ranch monsters. In less than half an hour, all the ranch monsters were eliminated. After that, the soldiers spent another half an hour using 10 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract the spoils. Under the effect of perfect spoils and titles, in addition to monster flesh with quality +1, skill books, potion formulas, equipment, materials, flame demon mist wolf set, vitality potion, Yuyang tree species, and other items. A total of 210,226 bronze level fog hearts, 81,397 silver level fog hearts, 97,158 gold level fog hearts, and 21,336 platinum level fog hearts were obtained. 81. For 69 military class transfer certificates. 4. 124 sword and shield recruitment books. 4. 213 Poo sword recruitment books. 4. 067 poison crossbow recruitment books. 384 elemental archer recruitment books. 12. For 62 radiant cavalry recruitment books. 17. 500 storm spirit recruitment books. 175. 00 copies of storm spirit job transfer certificate. 23. 800 wind gems. 23,800 lightning gems. 40 copies of legion certificate fragments. 51. 269 kg of light-absorbing crystals. 3. 500 tree hard gems. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum. 16. 712 true phase scarlet crystals. 13,167 devout phase scarlet crystals. 8,621 fanatic scarlet crystals. 2 platinum level mount contracts. Zhou didn't look at the other spoils, but directly looked at the number of recruitment books. He did a mental calculation, and then a smile appeared on his lips. 42,850 recruitment books. As long as they are all summoned from the summoning gate, the number of his soldiers will reach 134. For 46. Sure enough, every upgrade of the monster ranch has never disappointed him. Chapter 298. Zhou Shou called Wu Xian, brought the 42,850 recruitment books to the Gate of Summoning, and began to summon new soldiers. Then he stopped caring about it, and let Wu Xian integrate the new soldiers here, while he opened the exchange, threw in 80,000 basic soldier transfer certificates and extra materials, skill books, equipment, and other items, and then directly posted the transaction. In less than a moment, this transaction was ranked first in the transaction browsing ranking. Zhou Zhou closed the exchange interface, and waited quietly for the recruitment of soldiers to end. More than half an hour later, all 42,850 soldiers walked out of the Gate of Summoning and joined the Prideful Sun Legion. In addition, there were 12 elf elemental archers recruited from the Time Ruins, and 126 stone demons in the Stone Demon Nest. So far, the total number of soldiers under Zhou Zhou has officially reached 134,584. Now I have an army of 100,000. At most the day after tomorrow, the number of soldiers under my command can exceed 200,000. His eyes lit up. At this rate of development, in less than a month, he will have 1,000,000 troops. At that time, he will have the ability to declare war on a kingdom head-on. After another moment, Bai Yun walked quickly to him from a distance. Report to the Lord. I have just counted the breakthroughs of the soldiers. This time, a total of 81,600 soldiers broke through to clear the monsters in the ranch. Among them, 21,617 were promoted to intermediate and upper black iron. 33,500 were promoted from black iron to bronze. 23,437 people have been promoted to silver. 2,882 people have been promoted to gold. 164 people have broken through to lower platinum. Now our army has a total of 40,370 iron-level soldiers, 51,913 bronze-level soldiers, 37,644 silver-level soldiers, 4,355 gold-level soldiers, 164 lower platinum. In addition, my subordinate has just broken through to lower platinum. Maris has also broken through to intermediate gold. Bai Yun said respectfully. Zhou Zhou was immediately surprised when he heard this. He remembered that after clearing the monster ranch yesterday, only more than 28,000 people broke through, and none of them broke through to platinum. Today, more than 81,000 people broke through. The number has increased by nearly 3 times compared to yesterday, and there are actually 164 people who have broken through to lower platinum level military professionals. This is already within the strength range of legendary talents. That is to say, even if he no longer obtains the legendary level, just by clearing the monster ranch every day, at least 100 soldiers will break through to the platinum level every day. It may even be higher in the future. And the most critical of all is naturally the Lord talent that is upgraded to the platinum level, the blessing of the 10 gods, and the blessing of the war god. Yesterday, this Lord talent would only allow his combat professionals to obtain an additional 400% promotion energy. But now they will directly obtain an additional 2,000% promotion energy. It can be said to be a tremendous improvement. Otherwise, he would never be able to obtain such an improvement today. I'm about to break through to the lower gold level. Zhou Zhou felt the promotion energy in his body, and found that he was about to break through. It is estimated that he can break through smoothly after killing a few hundred monsters. Just then, the exchange issued a prompt. Zhou Zhou took a look. He found that the transaction he had just posted was completed. He looked at the transaction results. Transaction results: 289,637,136 black iron level mist hearts. Nearly 300 million black iron level mist hearts. Zhou Zhou nodded slightly. This number was within his expectations. After all, the amount of things he sold today was almost twice that of yesterday. After that, Zhou Zhou did not enter the Lord's battlefield to start ranking, but came to the Knight's Temple, and fought in front of the Hall of Heroes. Meet the Lord Guardian of the Sea. Zhou Zhou said respectfully. Don't worry. That kid should be out soon. Zhang Hai thought highly of Zhou Zhou, and said with a smile, without any airs of a strong man. Zhou Zhou smiled and nodded. Then the old man and the young man started chatting. After a while, boom! The door of the Hall of Heroes slowly opened. Then a mighty man wearing a black general's armor, and holding a man-high sword walked out of the door. It was Feng Luo who accepted the inheritance of the heroes. At this moment, he was completely different from when he first came. Feng Luo, who had just arrived in the territory, was like a down-and-out young man who had experienced many wars, but was always looking for his peaceful dreamland. although he was a sword and shield soldier. But because he had super strength and superb sword skills, this made him not like a sword and shield soldier, but a swordsman who wanted to change the world. And now, although Feng Luo's ambition remains unchanged, but his temperament has changed. Not only is his eyes more firm and steady than before, but he also has the spirit of a great general and the chivalrous spirit of a warrior. If you have to use one word to summarize it, that is, general hero. I am Feng Luo. Hello, Lord. Feng Luo came to Zhou Zhou, knelt on one knee, and said in a calm voice, "It seems that you have grown a lot." Zhou Zhou sighed and helped him up. "I also want to thank the Lord for giving me the opportunity to inherit the heroic legacy of my predecessor. Otherwise, I would not be here today." Feng Luo stood up and said gratefully. Zhou Zhou smiled. He didn't say anything. It's true. Just lacking the spirit of the supreme martial arts master that Zunwu had in the past. However, he is him and you are you. There's nothing wrong with this. The guardian of the Songhai laughed. "Thank you, senior." Feng Luo clasped his fists. Zhou Zhou also nodded. Both of them felt that what the guardian of the Songhai said was right. Zunwu is Zunwu, and Feng Luo is Feng Luo. If Feng Luo only wanted to imitate Zunwu and follow Zunwu's old path, he would only fall behind. In the end, he might not even reach the height of Zunwu in the past. And if Feng Luo can stick to himself and walk his own path, he might reach Zunwu's height or even surpass Zunwu. Although I have fully accepted the sword art inheritance of Senior Zunwu, I still feel that the sword art I have mastered has not reached the end of the sword art. If there is a chance in the future, I might really try the world's heroes with the sword and shield combined attack technique. Feng Luo smiled. He was not imitating. He was just walking his own path. It just happened to coincide with Zunwu's idea. How difficult is that? The guardian of the Songhai pointed at Zhou Zhou and said, "Your lord is aiming to be the top lord of all races. Follow your lord and fight for him in the Supreme Continent. When the time comes, the heroes of the Supreme Continent will naturally become your whetstone." Zunwu's martial arts conference was just an empire-level martial arts conference. If you can build an empire, or even a kingdom of God for your lord, don't even mention Zunwu. How difficult is it to surpass Zunwu and reach the end of the sword? Chapter 299. Thank you, senior. That's exactly what I thought. Feng Luo said seriously. I am willing to fight for the Lord in the High Continent until I die, he said to Zhou Zhou respectfully and firmly. Zhou Zhou smiled and nodded. Then he clicked on his personal information. Landlord, Feng Luo, Hero Unit. Hero Title, 10 Directions Martial Emperor. Status, Epic Hero Destiny Status. Territory, Jiayang City. Strength Class, Platinum Upper. Ability Overview. Originally a wandering sword and shield soldier, he had a good talent for swordsmanship. His dream was to open up a peaceful and stable habitat for the creatures who had suffered from war. Later, he joined Jiayang City, was appreciated by the Lord of Jiayang City, and was given a heroic inheritance, becoming a hero. Bloodline, Human Bloodline, Epic Upper, 100%. Skills, Hero Skill 10 Directions Martial Arts, Hero Skill 1 Sword Martial Arts, Hero Skill. Wuzhen Shifang, Talent Clear Sword Intention, Upper God Intermediate Huangji Yantian Sword, Platinum Upper Level Huangji Yantian Sword Bone, Platinum Upper Level Huangji Sword Qi, Platinum Upper Level Huangji Sword Gang, Platinum Upper Level Heavenly Sword Escape, Platinum Upper Level Yantian 13 Slashes, Platinum Upper Level Sword and Shield Combined Attack Technique, Platinum Upper Level Absolute Shield Combat Technique, Platinum Upper Level Absolute Arrow Combat Technique, Platinum Upper Level Absolute Sword Combat Technique, Platinum Upper Level Absolute Spear Combat Technique, Platinum Upper Level Huangji Combat Body. Loyalty, 100, Die Hard People. Potential, Epic Upper. Hero Biography, 1. Feng Luo wandered around the human race countries and saved some suffering human beings. He has some reputation in some human kingdoms. The hero's personal legend degree is increased by 1, and the human race reputation is increased by 500. 2. With the gift of the human lord Jiayang, he received the heroic inheritance of the 10 Directions Martial Emperor and became the second generation of the 10 Directions Martial Emperor. The hero's personal legend degree increased by 1, the human race reputation increased by 10,000, and the Supreme Continent reputation increased by 5. Zhou Zhou was amazed. Not bad. This foundation is not much worse than by Yun, Wu Xian and others. Then he looked at the other party's 3 heroic skills. Heroic skills. 10 Directions Martial Arts. refers to Feng Luo's mastery of a vast amount of martial arts inheritance. Any seemingly perfect attack has flaws in his eyes, and he can calculate the cracking method to crack the opponent's attack at any time. This skill can be said to be a 1v1 dual magic skill. When the same level opponent fights against Feng Luo, the longer the battle time, the more Feng Luo will understand the enemy's fighting style and cracking method, and the opponent's chance of winning will be smaller, and in the end it will almost certainly be defeated. If you want to defeat Feng Luo, you can only rely on real strength or realm suppression to prevent Feng Luo from playing the advantage of skills. Hero Skill 1 Sword Martial Extreme. Single attack type hero skill, swinging a sword that contains all of Feng Luo's understanding of martial arts, and it is also Feng Luo's most powerful sword, which can be strengthened as Feng Luo's understanding of swordsmanship deepens. Hero Skill Martial Arts 10 Directions. Battlefield Type Hero Skill. When Feng Luo is on the battlefield, the more enemies besieging him, the more Feng Luo will be stimulated by the pressure, and he will continue to gain defense, offensive and sustained combat capabilities. This skill can give Feng Luo a great advantage in group battles, but it is also a heroic skill that dances on the edge of a knife. Survive, and you can become a legend, but if you are not careful, you are likely to die in the battle of thousands of troops. It is a heroic skill that can only be used to survive at the risk of one's life. However, the battlefield is not a one-man battle after all. With the army supporting and protecting in the rear, it is not very dangerous to use. After that, Zhou Zhou and Feng Luo said goodbye to Songhai, and then left the Knight's Temple. After leaving, Zhou Zhou first asked Feng Luo to return to the Jiayang Legion, while he came to the Taimyu. In front of the ancestral altar, Zhou Zhou looked at the altar, and found that the upper limit of the altar's offerings had become offerings worth less than 50 gold-level fog hearts. He did not hesitate, and directly put 50 gold-level fog hearts on it. Soon, the altar was slightly lit. Then the 50 gold-level fog hearts on it disappeared. A text prompt appeared. You have received an ancestral blessing. Death Battle, Special War Gain. Death Battle, Special War Gain. After entering the combat state, the people under the Lord can ignore the fear of death in their hearts and fight the enemy to the death. Duration, 6 hours. Zhou Zhou's eyes lit up. Fight to the death? New ancestral blessing. And this ancestral blessing seems to be quite effective. Everyone has the fear of death in their hearts. Zhou Zhou, who has mastered many Lord talents, is no exception. Not to mention the soldiers under his command. On the battlefield, when he first came to the Supreme Continent, he often saw some soldiers who were so scared that they couldn't fight, or even turned around and ran away. For such soldiers who ran away on the battlefield, Zhou Zhou only had people give them relatively severe corporal punishment. But he didn't kill them directly. After all, they were all recruits at that time. He still had a lot of tolerance for the performance of recruits. Fortunately, with the emergence of the Lord's talent of peace and prosperity, the loyalty of the people to him has increased, which indirectly reduced the number of soldiers who ran away on the battlefield. Later, he won every battle, and with the emergence of heroes such as Bai Yun and Wu Xian, the morale and military appearance of the soldiers were gradually cultivated, and fewer soldiers ran away. Now he rarely sees soldiers running away on the battlefield. Thank you, 3 ancestors. Zhou Zhou respectfully offered incense to the 3 ancestors, and then left the Taimyu. He came to the Legion station, and saw that all the soldiers were ready to fight. He did not hesitate, and told them to prepare to enter the Lord's battlefield, and then opened the Lord's battlefield option and started matching. Matching your Q opponent. Matching successful. Entering the battlefield. After the world changed, Zhou Zhou looked at the world in front of him. This is a vast snowy plain. There was heavy snow in the sky, and under the fierce cold wind, it was like a cold stone falling on people's faces. He looked into the distance. He saw a high-tech mechanical barrier standing there. A suspended silver-white robot and silver-white technological weapons were quietly arranged there. Acquaintance? Zhou Zhou was surprised. At this moment, a text prompt appeared. You have entered the Mythology Advanced Battlefield. You and your opponent are randomly assigned to the Mythology Advanced Battlefield Snow God Plane. Your opponent is Mechanical Lord Father Lord. Conditions to defeat the enemy. Kill all enemy units within 24 hours. If the time is exceeded, both sides will be judged as losing, and the ranking score will be reduced by 20. If the ranking score is insufficient, the rank will be reduced by 1. You have 10 minutes to deploy your units. Countdown, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. What a pity. Not the Black Radium Lord from before. Zhou Zhou whispered to himself. He rarely lost in the Lord battlefield. Among them, he once lost to the Black Radium Lord of the Mechanical Clan. At that time, he relied on his Lord talent of the Dragon Slayer, and wanted to try to quickly improve his ranking. The previous battle was okay. He got to the waypoints smoothly. As a result, he soon encountered a Mechanical Lord without any bloodline, and the Dragon Slayer's advantage could not be brought into play at all, and then he was defeated very easily. Although the Mechanical Lord in front of him was not the Black Radium Lord, but he was a stronger Mechanical Lord than him. It ranked 6th in the battlefield of all lords of the races, and was the strongest lord among the Mechanical Lords. And he was the strongest lord with Mythical Lord talent. It's a tough battle. But I will still win. Jojo looked calm. Today is different from the past. He is no longer the lord who relied on the Dragon Slayer Lord talent to score points. Chapter 300. Jojo did not think much and began to recruit people. He first recruited Bai Hyun, Wu Xian, Feng Luo, Nisario, Auguste, Maris and others. He then recruited another 100,000 soldiers. As for the remaining soldiers, they stayed in reality to defend Jiayang City. After all the soldiers appeared, Bai Hyun, Wu Xian and others began to calmly arrange the soldiers' respective garrison positions. Jojo looked at the Father God City in the distance. At this time, the Father God Lord had also summoned his mechanical tribe. More than 60,000 mechanical tribesmen were neatly arranged together, looking like a cold mechanical might. After seeing his subjects, the Father God Lord nodded slightly. At present, these 60,000 mechanical tribesmen are all combat-type mechanical tribesmen. Among them, there are 30,000 black iron-level mechanical tribesmen, there are 20,000 bronze-level mechanical tribesmen, there are 9,500 silver-level mechanical tribesmen, there are 500 gold-level mechanical tribesmen, and as a Father God-type intelligent life, it has reached the platinum upper level. There are 2 ways for the mechanical tribe to advance. The first, by hunting fog monsters, absorbing the promotion energy to improve their own energy core level, and when the energy core level is promoted, and then upgrading their entire mechanical body structure, they can be officially promoted to the next level. As for the second method, it is to directly use a large amount of mechanical materials and energy cores to manufacture and upgrade the class level of robots. There is no need to say much about mechanical materials. The energy core is the modified fog heart. It can be said, as long as there are enough materials and energy cores, the mechanical tribe can continuously produce mechanical tribe members. Of the 60,000 mechanical tribe members in front of the Father God Lord, more than 50,000 were produced by consuming a large amount of mechanical materials and energy cores. Especially the gold-level mechanical tribe members, all of them were produced by him personally. Otherwise, just by absorbing the promotion energy to improve the strength level, it would be good to be able to be promoted to the silver level at this time. As for why he was able to reach the upper platinum level, it was a mechanical invention created by him through his mythical level, the only Lord talent, the ultimate algorithm, to control the computing power of all mechanical tribe members. This mechanical invention allows him to attribute the intelligent core of his people to his own program, turning the people into his own mechanical clones. In this way, the promotion energy they obtain when destroying the fog monsters will all run to the Father God Lord. In this way, the Father God Lord gathers the promotion energy of some mechanical people to make his strength rise rapidly, until now it has reached the upper platinum level. Start launching the Apocalypse satellite. The Lord Father God ordered. Executing the order. The elemental energy sails are unfolding normally. The core program environment is normal. Prepare to launch the Apocalypse satellite. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 1. Launch successful. Program information gathered from all directions, and was received by his intelligent core. At the same time, a giant cube-shaped silver-white satellite also shot into the sky, turned into a silver light spot, and finally disappeared. The Father Lord looked at this scene calmly. The Apocalypse satellite is another mechanical invention he created using the ultimate algorithm. It has high-altitude strike capabilities, and its strike range is extremely wide and powerful. Even the regional level Scarlet Lord of the Gold level has died under the Apocalypse laser. It can climb all the way to the upper myth level on the Lord battlefield. The Apocalypse satellite has made an indelible contribution. Then he turned his head and looked at the Jiayang city in the distance. Seeing this, he frowned immediately. The human lord is the Jiayang Lord. Why does he have so many people? Is it a real opportunity, or the effect of the Lord's talent? The other party also has high-energy creatures. And there is more than one. A lot of high-energy creatures. The Father Lord looked shocked. As a super-intelligent life, it naturally has similar emotions. But it is different from the interpretation of emotions by life. The mechanical race believes that emotions are a high-precision calculation reaction after supercompression. After a long period of evolution, life condenses this computational response into instant or lasting emotions. The mechanical race worships this evolution of life and calls it a computational miracle. This is why the mechanical race has always wanted to transform into mechanical life. For the mechanical race, life is the end of mechanical evolution. 10 minutes later. Deployment time has ended. Lord War begins. Jojo looked at the Father God city in the distance. Seeing that the other party had no intention of leaving the city, he knew that these mechanical people were planning to fight a positional war. He was not afraid of this at all. Just when he wanted to send troops out to fight, a white laser fell from the sky and shot straight at Jojo's head. Jojo reacted immediately. But before he could defend, the next second, Feng Luo, who was standing beside him, had already jumped high. He flew in the air, his eyes calm, holding the knife in both hands, and slashed at the white laser. Royal Blade Chi. A golden blade chi burst out, and in the blink of an eye it collided with the laser 1,000 meters away. Then, the laser was crushed by the Royal Blade Chi without any suspense, and then burst towards the direction of the satellite, and finally disappeared in the sky. Jojo looked up at the scene. His sixth sense was amazing, and he clearly saw that the Royal Blade Chi could not continue to move forward after flying to an altitude of more than 7,000 meters, because the energy was exhausted and it collapsed in the air. The height of the Apocalypse satellite is 15,000 meters. Feng Luo also saw this scene. That thing is like a sword hanging from the sky. Don't keep it. He looked at the Apocalypse satellite, and a sharp golden knife light appeared in his eyes. Then he turned into a golden giant knife. This golden giant knife appeared in the air, and then suddenly shot into the sky. Heavenly sword escape technique. The Father God Lord seemed to sense something, his face changed slightly, and immediately controlled the Apocalypse satellite to move, and let the Apocalypse satellite launch 40 or 50 Apocalypse lasers at the golden giant knife. Facing these Apocalypse lasers, the golden giant knife didn't even dodge, and rushed straight to the Apocalypse satellite. The 40 or 50 Apocalypse lasers soon fell on the surface of the golden giant knife. But what made the Father God Lord's face change was, this golden giant knife seemed to be indestructible. These Apocalypse lasers could not even break through the defense, and were shattered by the sword energy on the surface of the golden giant knife, and then disappeared into the air. The next second, boom, after approaching the Apocalypse satellite, the golden giant knife immediately returned to the appearance of Feng Luo. Yen Tian 13 slashes. He slashed 13 more fierce and domineering dark golden sword energies in succession, landing on the Apocalypse satellite. Accompanied by a loud bang, the Apocalypse satellite suddenly exploded into countless fragments and fell to the ground. Feng Luo casually waved a few sword energies, crushing the fragments into powder, and then flew down calmly, as if he had done something insignificant, and landed beside Jojo. Lord, the threat in the sky has been resolved, Feng Luo said respectfully. Chapter 301. Well done. Jojo was not stingy with his praise. Then he looked towards the Father God city, his eyes slightly cold. Bai Yun, Wu Xian. I'm here. Lead the troops to attack and capture the Father God city. Yes, the two said in unison. Then they immediately led 80,000 troops out of Jiayang city, leaving only 20,000 poisonous crossbowmen to defend the city. Jojo was not idle when he saw this. He took out the glory scepter of the Emperor of Sand, and first used half of his energy to summon 50 silver-level sand cavalry. Then under the desert protection effect of the scepter, these 50 silver-level sand cavalry were all promoted to gold level. Then he used a quarter of his energy to summon a silver-level Chaos Tree Demon Leader. Jojo looked at this Chaos Tree Demon Leader. This Chaos Tree Demon Leader was more than 100 meters tall. It was gray-black in color, and was filled with chaotic mist. A pair of blood-red eyes appeared and disappeared in the chaotic mist, looking quite scary. But Jojo could feel it. When the other party's eyes fell on him, his eyes were immediately filled with extremely pure loyalty. He nodded slightly in his heart. Then when he felt the energy contained in the other party's body, he was suddenly shocked. The other party gave him the feeling that he was not just as weak as the silver-level regional-level Scarlet Lord, it was clearly far beyond, according to Jojo's experience. This chaotic tree demon leader is probably not weaker than the gold-level regional-level Scarlet Lord. Go! Follow my legion to eliminate the enemies ahead. Jojo didn't think much about it, and gave orders to the leader of the Chaos Tree Demon and 50 sand cavalrymen. They accepted the order silently, then left Jiayang City, and followed the legion to the direction of Father God's city. just when they were about to approach Father God's city. Riding Jingmong, Wu Xian, standing at the forefront of the soldiers, suddenly took out a blood wolf totem. It was the greedy wolf totem. He looked at the greedy wolf totem. After 2 days of practice, now he can use it freely. Start the formation. Greedy wolf howling moon formation. Wu Xian ordered immediately. Under the influence of the hero's skill military heart, the soldiers began to change their formations rapidly after receiving the order. In a blink of an eye, 80,000 soldiers were arranged on the snow in a lifelike greedy wolf posture. Start. Accompanied by Wu Xian's loud shout. From the bodies of 80,000 soldiers, blood-colored military formations of evil spirits flew out one after another. The blood-colored military formations of evil spirits gathered in the sky and eventually formed a blood-colored divine wolf. It was 300 or 400 meters tall, blood-red all over, and blood-colored stars glowing faintly in its body. It wore a blood-red ferocious armor, and its eyes were actually dark silver, revealing a feeling of superiority that ignored all living things. It was the incarnation of the greedy wolf, and because the soldiers who made up it were all strong, and the number of soldiers reached 80,000, so at this time its strength reached the limit of the extraordinary intermediate strength. This is the upper limit of the strength that the greedy wolf totem can reach, which is the extraordinary intermediate. Otherwise, with the strength of these 80,000 soldiers, it can form an extraordinary superior greedy wolf incarnation, but it doesn't matter now. Even if the highest can only reach the extraordinary intermediate level, it is enough to make the upper gold level Neltharion, and the lower gold level Ogst unable to fight. Not to mention the Father God Lord. But the Father God Lord did not give up easily. He didn't want to fall from his ranking so easily. All mechanical soldiers. All leave the city and kill the enemy. 4-phase source energy cannon ready to fire. The divine function shield is open. He quickly conveyed the order to his 60,000 mechanical people. Rumble. The gate of the Father God's city opened automatically. 60,000 mechanical soldiers walked out of the city, in an orderly manner, and rushed towards the greedy wolf incarnation. While charging, various high-tech weapons appeared on them, and they shot at the greedy wolf incarnation together. Countless high-energy bullets and shells cut through the sky and shot towards the greedy wolf incarnation. But they were suspended and stopped a few meters away from the greedy wolf incarnation. The incarnation of greedy wolf didn't even have to think about defense. The invisible and tangible pressure on its body alone was enough to isolate these attacks below the platinum level. The next second, I saw on the wall of Father God's city. 100-meter-high silver-white cannon slowly raised its barrel, and then began to condense 4 kinds of energy at the mouth of the barrel: yellow, brown, aqua, sky blue, and red. It was the 4-phase source energy cannon. This was also an invention created by the Lord of the Father God through the ultimate algorithm. Although it was only a platinum-level cannon, but it could crush any creature below the extraordinary level. 3 seconds later, these 4 kinds of energy gathered into a 4-color light ball, accompanied by a buzzing sound. The 4-color light ball shot towards the greedy wolf incarnation. It took only a moment. It flew in front of the greedy wolf incarnation. Seeing this, the greedy wolf incarnation opened its bloody mouth calmly, and swallowed the 4-color light ball into its stomach in one gulp under the horrified eyes of the Father God Lord. It smacked its mouth, and then opened its mouth again. A blood-red military evil light ball condensed in its mouth, and then shot towards the Father God's city. It hit the highest barrier of the Father God's city in the blink of an eye, and then quickly broke the highest barrier, and then hit the God-controlling functional shield. This is also a city defense invention created by the Father God Lord using the ultimate algorithm. It can withstand diamond-level energy attacks at the highest level. But facing this blood-red military evil light ball, it only lasted for a second before it shattered, and then crashed into the interior of the Father God's city. Rumble, rumble. It was as if thunder destroyed the world, light and darkness alternated. The earth shook violently. The Father God Lord didn't even have time to react before he was annihilated in the terrifying military explosion. When the mechanical soldiers who had just left the city looked back, everywhere they saw was blood-red ruins. Where is my home? Where is my huge Father God city? All the mechanical soldiers were stunned. Jojo was stunned. Fuck, this greedy wolf totem is so powerful. After all, he is the 6th-ranked top lord of all races. He was actually destroyed by a single shot from the greedy wolf incarnation? Outrageous. Jojo realized. What kind of amazing treasure did he get from the King of Eternal Silence and his wife? At the same time, although Bai Yun, Wu Xian and others were also shocked by the combat power of the greedy wolf incarnation, but they quickly came to their senses and immediately controlled the greedy wolf incarnation to sweep through the mechanical soldiers. Its random attack could kill dozens or even hundreds of mechanical soldiers. Occasionally, a large amount of storms would be ejected from its mouth, causing heavy losses to the mechanical soldiers. In addition, Nazario, Augst, Maris and others were killing nearby. In less than half an hour, all the remaining mechanical soldiers fell on the battlefield. And during this slaughter, Zhou also successfully broke through to the lower gold level. A text prompt appeared. You defeated the Mechanical Lord, Father Lord, Mythical Superior Lord, and won this ranking match. Congratulations, you have earned 100,000 battlefield points. Congratulations, you have earned 45 ranking points. Ranking system prompt. Your current ranking score is 45 points. Please continue to rank, earn ranking points, and improve your ranking. You need to play at least one ranking match every 3 days, otherwise your ranking score will drop. Chapter 302. Is it solved? Zhou looked at the battlefield in front of him, and the greedy wolf incarnation standing proudly in the sky, with a hint of surprise in his eyes. Then a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This greedy wolf incarnation gave him such a big surprise. Originally, he thought that in addition to the will of the Dragon Slayer, his biggest trump card was the gold-level Neltharion and the 2 growing legions. I didn't expect the greedy wolf incarnation to have such power. This strength is far beyond Neltharion, excluding the unusable talent of the Lord of the Dragon Slayer village. The greedy wolf incarnation can be called the strongest means he has mastered and can use normally. At this time, Bai Yun came over and reported the battle situation to him. Then Zhou was surprised to know that no one died in their battle. There was not even a single injured person. The soldiers were just a little tired at most. Then Bai Yun told Zhou the reason. Because when the soldiers perform the greedy wolf howling moon formation, when the greedy wolf incarnation comes out, the soldiers in the formation will be protected by the greedy wolf incarnation, and the external damage cannot harm the soldiers in the greedy wolf incarnation at all. The only way to harm the soldiers in the formation is to break the greedy wolf incarnation. Once the greedy wolf incarnation is broken, the soldiers, as the providers and foundation of the greedy wolf incarnation, will be traumatized mentally and physically at the same time. As for the size of the injury, it depends on the strength and number of the soldiers. The stronger the soldiers are and the more they are, the smaller the injury they will suffer. On the contrary, the greater the injury. And a greedy wolf totem can accommodate up to 200,000 soldiers to form the foundation of the formation. Although only 80,000 soldiers are used now, the strongest strength of the greedy wolf incarnation has been reached. But if another 120,000 people come, the greedy wolf incarnation's continuous combat time can also be increased. The only cost of using the greedy wolf incarnation is that it will constantly consume the soldier's spirit, energy and spirit. When resisting external damage or attacking, the consumption of spirit and spirit will increase. But this consumption is naturally not worth mentioning compared to the benefits it can get. This greedy wolf totem. It would be better if there were more. After listening to Bai Yun's report, Zhou couldn't help thinking. This kind of military formation that can use a large number of soldiers is simply too suitable for a lord like him, whose number of soldiers can increase dramatically every day. If he had 10 or 8 greedy wolf totems, he wouldn't have to worry about how to arrange the recruited soldiers for a long time. Unfortunately, there is only one. Then, he opened the leaderboard and took a look at his ranking. Blue Star Human Race Lord of the Sun rank, Mythology Upper Level, 45 points, ranking of the Lords of all races in the battlefield, 7th place. This ranking has surpassed Lord of the Father God, making Lord of the Father God the 8th place. The 9th place is still the Supreme Lord of the Extreme Dragon Clan. As for the one ranked ahead of him, it is Lord of the Great Dream from the Void Clan. Zhou was quite satisfied with this. After all, he directly improved 2 places. After that, he led the soldiers to withdraw from the Snow God Plain, and then rested for half an hour to let the soldiers recover their spirits, and then continued to rank. As a result, he waited for about an hour. The second ranking was late. You have entered the Mythology Advanced Battlefield. You and your opponent are randomly assigned to the Mythology Advanced Battlefield Sun Furnace. Your opponent is Extreme Dragon Lord, Extreme Lord. Conditions to defeat the enemy. Kill all enemy units within 24 hours. If the time is exceeded, both sides will be judged as losing, and the ranking score will be reduced by 20. If the ranking score is insufficient, the rank will be reduced by 1. You have 10 minutes to deploy your units. Countdown. 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Zhou looked at the world in front of him. This is a huge black and red space. The air was faintly flickering with fire that could barely illuminate. The extremely strong feeling of heat spread all around, and even his soldiers, who were professional soldiers, couldn't help sweating on their foreheads. He looked at the top of his head. The more he looked, the more he felt that it looked like a black and red lid. Combined with the name of this Lord Battlefield, Jojo suddenly had a bold guess in his mind. Is this not inside a place called the Sun Furnace? He looked into the distance. I saw a silver-white dragon nest 3 or 4,000 meters high standing there. A silver dragon more than 1,500 meters high flew in the air, looking at Jojo calmly with an indifferent expression. Jojo also looked at the other party. Human race. You are the Lord of the Sun. The Supreme Lord telepathically transmitted. Yes. Jojo was not surprised at all that the other party could communicate with each other. This kind of high-level bloodline exists. He is not surprised by any ability. It is rare for a low-level race to reach the mythical upper level. Your excellence is enough to make all races look at you. Even I am not surprised. At first, Jojo thought that the other party was praising him. But the next words made Jojo know that he was wrong. Since there are members of my dragon clan among your people, I can remind you. I think you can reach this position probably by relying on your mythical level and the only Lord talent. Your Lord talent should be quite excellent among many mythical level and the only Lord talents. But it's useless. The Lord talent you rely on is actually nothing for us, the top lords of all races. For example, our Jilum clan, as the top pure-blooded dragon clan among the dragon clan, we have awakened many dragon civilization inheritances with the improvement of our strength. If we just take out a core inheritance, it is enough to rival the mythical level and the only Lord talent of some low-level races. Our own blood alone is the top blood that is comparable to the talent of the mythical level the only Lord. Another example is the original spirit race. They are born with a small world that can continue to grow. It can be said that they are born with the resources of an entire small world. As long as they reach adulthood, they can become the master of the world, which is the level of the true god of the supreme continent. Another example is the Chaos God clan. From the moment they were born, they have nurtured a chaotic godhood in their sea of consciousness. The foundation of becoming a god has long been laid. As long as they grow step by step, they can break through to the level of the true god without any suspense. Even the mechanical clan Lord Father God Lord you just defeated. There is also a super technological civilization inheritance that has been developed for hundreds of thousands of years in his life core. As long as the requirements for opening the level authority are met, the technology inside can be used at any time. It is completely possible to reproduce the super technological civilization of the mechanical clan on the supreme continent in a short period of time, which is far beyond the so-called mythical level the only Lord talent. The Extreme Dragon clan has a very profound heritage of dragon civilization, and casually revealed many secrets of the top lords of all races. Or it can be said that it is a semi-public fact among the top lords. Just as he said, as the lords of the top races, the heritage and foundation they possess are simply not comparable to the talent of a simple mythical level, unique lord. After Jojo listened quietly, although he was unwilling to admit it in his heart, but he had to say that these top lords were indeed far beyond himself. But his expression did not change at all. Seeing him like this, the Supreme Lord thought that he still did not recognize the situation, shook his head and said lightly, "You may be able to lead them by a few points now. But over time, when the top lords of all races gradually regain the power of their respective races' civilizations, what will you do? In the end, you can only dominate within your race. You may even fall into the hands of lords of other races halfway. Recognize the situation, human lord." The Supreme Lord looked down at him and said, Chapter 303. Jojo looked at the other party quietly, suppressed the restlessness of the Dragon Slayer's will in his mind, and suddenly smiled. "So what?" he said calmly. The Supreme Lord was stunned. "I know that maybe in the eyes of you higher races, we, ordinary race creatures, may really be like ants. But what does that mean to me? Whether we are lower races or higher races like you. Since we stepped into this battlefield, our fate has been determined. We are going to fight each other on this Lord battlefield until the final Supreme Lord is decided. This is the only choice for you, me, and other lords. We have no way out. You, Supreme Lord, and I are the same." Jojo said lightly. "The same? Do you think you can compete for the Supreme Lord?" The Supreme Lord sneered. "Then do you think you have a chance?" Jojo asked back. The Supreme Lord suddenly became gloomy upon hearing this and stopped talking. He had fought against the top 3 lords of all races. But it was precisely because of the fight. He understood their fear more. He looked at Jojo, and the extremely terrifying dragon might of the Extreme Dragon clan instantly pressed on the other party. Jojo seemed to feel nothing, and looked at it calmly. Look, you and I are the same. But? The dragon will eventually bleed. Ants can also turn the world upside down. You can sit on the throne of the Supreme Lord. I, the Lord of the Sun, can sit on it too. Thank you for your reminder. Go now. Lord Father God is not my opponent. You won't be either, Jojo said. Lord Jizuan looked at him quietly. After a moment, he and Jizuan City behind him gradually disappeared from the Lord's battlefield. Lord Jizuan of the Dragon Clan has surrendered. You defeated Lord Jizuan of the Dragon Clan, Mythical Superior Lord, and won this ranking match. Congratulations, you have won 100,000 battlefield points. Congratulations, you have won 20 ranking points. Ranking system prompts. Your current ranking score is 65 points. Please continue to rank, get ranking points, and improve your ranking. You need to play at least one ranking match every 3 days, otherwise your ranking score will drop. Jojo looked calm when he saw this. He didn't feel happy at all, although he won the ranking match easily. But the other party's words did stir up a lot of waves in his heart. In the past few days, he won continuously and his rank improved. Although he didn't show anything on the surface, he still felt a little proud in his heart. This is also inevitable. But the words of the Supreme Lord made his pride disappear, and he once again paid attention to these top lords of all races. A temporary lead is nothing. To be ahead to the end and become the Supreme Lord is the real winner. I will continue to become stronger. Even if these top lords of all races have completely mastered the civilization power of their races in the later stage, I must be able to fight against them, or even surpass them. Jojo thought silently. Then he led the soldiers to leave the Lord's battlefield, and then looked at his ranking. After the Supreme Lord surrendered without a fight, his ranking was raised again, and he came to the 6th place. Jojo did not hesitate, and continued to rank. During the ranking period, Jojo opened the battlefield store, and spent 300,000 battlefield points to exchange all the mythical master servant territory contracts, and the Atlas of all realms and all races, Volume 10. So far, all the most valuable treasures in the battlefield store have been exchanged by him. The remaining goods are nothing more than some territory rebirth orders, resurrection orders, and the like. These things can be exchanged slowly in the future. Then he took out all the Atlas of all realms and all races from the 1st to the 10th volume. The text prompt appeared. Do you want to merge into a complete Atlas of all realms and all races copy? Copy? Jojo thought. When he first got the illustrated guide of all worlds and all races, Volume 1, he remembered that it was written on the back that only the First Lord, who collected all 10 volumes, could obtain the complete mythical treasure illustrated guide of all worlds and all races. Now it seems it should have been taken away. The First Lord to collect all 10 volumes should be the original spirit race, the true Lord, who has dominated the battlefield of all races so far. Jojo shook his head. Although he felt a little sorry, he couldn't change anything. After all, he was the first one to collect all 10 volumes. He didn't think about it anymore, and chose to merge the 10 volumes. The next second, the 10 volumes of Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and All Races in front of Jojo merged together to form a thick black and gold book. Jojo looked over. Treasure name, Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and All Races, copy. Treasure level, mythical level. Treasure effect, a copy of the Mythical Treasure Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and All Races. It records the detailed race information of the races that are born and destroyed in the heavens and all worlds at every moment, and can be used to query the race information you want to know. Treasure introduction. It is copied from the Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and All Races by the Supreme Will, but it lacks some more in-depth and detailed race information than the original. Jojo nodded slightly. Although it is only a copy of the original, but at least it is a mythical treasure. Although it may have less detailed race information than the original, it is not unacceptable. He put away the Illustrated Guide of All Worlds and All Races copy. At the same time, the news that Lord Jiayang improved his ranking in the battlefield of all races Lord spread again on the World Channel. Except for the lords who are hostile to Jiayang, most lords are excited and looking forward to it. They really want to know what rank the prideful Sun Lord from their Blue Star human race will eventually be promoted to. They don't dare to think about the first place. But what about the top 3? All the lords are guessing, and some even make bets for this. The World Channel has become quite lively because of this incident. More than 2 hours later, Jojo looked at the ranking that had not yet started, and he was speechless. What are the other top lords of the 10,000 races doing? He still wants to touch the top 3 top lords. Jojo looked at the sky. It's almost noon now. Seeing this, He gave up the idea of continuing to rank. Let's rank tomorrow. Anyway, today is only the 5th day, and there are still 5 days before the end of the 10,000 Races Lord Battlefield event. It's enough for him to continue to improve his ranking. Then Jojo came to the shelter of the Goddess of Life, and transformed the scarlet crystal of the Holy Spirit level in his hand into a Holy Spirit level Faith Crystal. Then he took the Faith Crystal, boarded the Black Ghost with all his soldiers, and left Jiayang City, and then went directly to the original territory of the Thorn Dune area. The original territory of the Thorn Dune. Now it is part of the Jiayang Desert. After Jojo brought people here, he came to the temple of the God of Death as soon as possible. In front of the statue of the God of Death Thanatos. Jojo placed the Holy Spirit level Faith Crystal on the altar of the God of Death. Your Majesty, the God of Death. I obeyed the agreement, and came with this Holy Spirit level Faith Crystal. Please come, Your Majesty, the God of Death, he said respectfully. Chapter 304. After a long time. The temple was still quiet. Jojo's expression remained unchanged, and he was still waiting quietly. Just then, a deep and familiar voice sounded in Jojo's mind. You are very good. 2 Holy Spirit level Faith Crystals, and the faith inside is so pure. I haven't seen such quality Holy Spirit level Faith Crystals for a long time. Death God Thanatos said with emotion. Meet His Majesty the God of Death. I hope His Majesty the God of Death is satisfied with the Faith Crystals offered by the younger generation. Jojo said respectfully. Very good. What reward do you want? Death God Thanatos said. Jojo's expression remained unchanged on the surface. He was a little surprised in his heart. The last time he offered the Holy Spirit level Faith Crystal, the other party didn't have any intention of communicating, and left after throwing down the Death Immunity Scroll. I didn't expect that he would be willing to talk to me this time. It seems that the 2 Holy Spirit level Faith Crystals he presented to the other party, in succession really satisfied the other party. Junior wants another Death Immunity Scroll. He did not think about it anymore, and directly stated his needs. Simple. The God of Death Thanatos said lightly. The next second, a black scroll with Thanatos' figure engraved on the surface appeared out of thin air on the altar. It was the Death Immunity Scroll. I will give you another small gift. After the God of Death Thanatos finished speaking, 2 black lights lit up in the eyes of the God of Death statue. Then, they turned into 2 black lights and shot out, shooting straight at the Soul Harvester Maris outside the temple. Maris' body stiffened. But he dared not move rashly. As time passed, his aura became more mysterious and majestic, and the death scythe in his arms also glowed with a dark luster. After a while, Maris's aura gradually dissipated, and the light emitted by the death scythe in his arms was also absorbed inside. Thank you, Your Majesty. He suddenly knelt down to the Death God Thanatos. Thank your Lord. The Death God Thanatos said lightly. Then he said to Jojo, a little lord under the Supreme Will. Your subordinates include members of my Soul Harvester Corps, which means that there is still some destiny between you and me. Are you willing to believe in me? Become a candidate for the Son of the Death God Church? As long as you are willing to become a candidate for the Son of the Death God Church, you can mobilize the resources of countless Death God churches in this supreme continent, and even in the heavens, and all realms. Then, you will have the opportunity to truly compete with the top lords of all races, and maybe even compete for the position of the Supreme Lord. After all, you are only a human lord. Compared with those top lords of all races, your racial civilization is still too shallow. I believe you have felt the gap between them during this period. If you are willing to believe in me, and become my candidate for the Sun, you don't have to worry about the foundation. The Death God Thanatos said. Jojo couldn't help but fall silent. He didn't expect that the Death God would actually offer such a condition. He just wanted to come here to exchange for a Death Immunity Scroll. Okay, but he had to say. The conditions offered by His Majesty, the Lord God, made him quite tempted. In terms of racial civilization, he is indeed not as good as those races that have developed for tens of thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years, or even longer. These top races can probably fight interstellar wars in the starry sky. Before he came to the Supreme Continent, Blue Star could not even immigrate to live on an alien planet. The gap is obvious. He was silent for a long time, and finally said, faith cannot be achieved overnight. Otherwise it would be false faith, which would be a disgrace to Your Majesty. Please let me seriously consider it, Your Majesty. Okay, Jojo said. All the gifts given by fate have been marked with a price early. He did not believe that such a good thing would be without a price. And Jojo did not want to believe in any gods for the time being. He himself wanted to be a god. So it was better not to believe in this His Majesty. Okay. Let's not talk about faith for the time being. Remember to send more fanatic level or God level faith crystals in the future. The god of death Thanatos said. Yes. Jojo nodded seriously. He couldn't take out the Holy Spirit level faith crystals anymore. But he still had a lot of fanatic level faith crystals. However, he just gave a Holy Spirit level faith crystal, and now he turned around and said that he still had fanatic faith crystals, which seemed a bit secretive. Next time he needs it, he will give it to him. Death god Thanatos hummed, and then said no more. After a while, Jojo confirmed that the will of death god Thanatos had left, so he stepped forward and collected the death immunity scroll on the altar. Then he bowed to the god of death, and then walked out of the temple and came to Maris. Meet the Lord, Maris said respectfully. Do you feel anything different? Jojo asked. His Majesty the god of death has upgraded my potential from gold upper to diamond upper. Nothing else, Maris said. Jojo's eyes lit up when he heard this. Upgrading to diamond upper doesn't seem high. After all, many of his powerful men have reached the extraordinary, epic, and even legendary and mythical levels. But Maris is a god-level soldier, the Soul Reaper. As long as he reaches a certain level of strength, he can kill a strong man of a certain level in seconds, because Maris has this method of killing souls in seconds. So on the battlefield, its efficiency in killing enemies is amazing. Jojo had already taken the extraordinary potential promotion potion, and wanted to try to improve the opponent's potential level. The results showed that Maris's soul and army were special, and the potential promotion potion could not improve its potential at all. For this reason, Jojo even specifically asked the Supreme Will what to do, but the Supreme Will did not give him any hint. He did not expect that this time he came to give the god of death a Holy Spirit level faith crystal, and he actually gave him such an unexpected surprise. Jojo nodded. He was quite satisfied with this harvest. After that, he did not stay, and boarded the Black Ghost with 2 armies and left here. After they left, in the temple of the god of death, the Holy Spirit level faith crystal that Jojo had just presented appeared out of thin air in front of the statue of the god of death. The breath of Trist. I really miss it. The god of death Thanatos sighed. Then the temple fell silent again. After Jojo boarded the Black Ghost with 2 armies, he did not go to the night town immediately, but began to conquer the non-kingdom areas around the scorching sun desert. These non-kingdom areas are controlled by the Scarlet Lord. Among them, there are 7 black iron level regional territories, 5 bronze level regional territories, and 2 silver level regional territories. As for the regional territories above the gold level, there is none. With the help of the Black Ghost, Jojo and his team were able to quickly move through the major non-kingdom regional territories. In the end, it took less than 3 hours to capture and occupy all 14 regional territories. So far, there are no unowned territories around Jojo's territory, except for the regional territories under the control of the kingdom. After that, he did not stop and went directly to the direction of Yiming Town. Chapter 305. Inside the Black Ghost. Jojo looked at the map in his hand. This map was drawn by Wutu's Tiantu army, and it recorded in detail the distribution of all regional territories in the entire Tan Kingdom. Jojo's eyes fell on the regional territories near Yiming Town. There are 5 regional territories near Yiming Town. In addition to the Platinum-level Scarlet Lord territory East Demon City, and the Gold-level Scarlet Lord territory Red Bee Town mentioned by Luo Ji, there are also 2 Bronze-level Scarlet Lord territories, and 1 Silver-level Scarlet Lord territory. Let's solve these 3 Bronze and Silver-level Scarlet Lord territories first. Save them from sending reinforcements when we attack East Demon City and Red Bee Town, Jojo thought. Soon, they arrived at the former site of Yiming Town. Inside the Black Ghost, Jojo and Bai Yun, Wu Xian and other Legion leaders were looking at the virtual screen in front of them. On that virtual screen, the scene of Yiming Town was clearly displayed. Yiming Town, which had been captured and the city wall destroyed by them, was now gathering a large number of fog monsters again. These fog monsters were mainly divided into 2 types. One was a mantis-shaped monster with a black and gray body. The other was a giant bee-shaped monster with a red body. There were also some fog monsters of other races, who were being driven by them to build the city wall. It looked like it was almost built. It's the sickle fog mantis from East Demon City, and the red-eyed blood bee from Red Bee Town. Are they going to take over Yiming Town? The current leader of the monster army, Logi, was surprised when he saw the 2 fog monsters. Then it suddenly thought of something, and suddenly realized it, and then nodded thoughtfully. That's right. Yiming Town is at least a gold-level regional territory, with a vast area. The Scarlet Lords of East Demon City and Red Bee Town will definitely not leave it alone. After all, if this place can be used, it can produce a large number of fog monsters every day to enhance their strength. Jojo and others listened to him and agreed in their hearts. As the lords under the Scarlet Lords naturally need the territory, and they will naturally not leave Yiming Town, such a big piece of fat meat, alone. Even if the regional order here has been taken away. But after all, Jojo did not send troops to garrison here, so they naturally thought that this place could be used directly. Jojo's eyes fell on the virtual screen again. He narrowed his eyes slightly. His eyes were a little cold. Although he did not send troops to garrison here yesterday. But since he took the regional order here, he has already regarded this place as his own territory. Seeing that someone had taken over his territory, he was naturally unhappy. Wunya. Lower the spaceship. Bai Yun, Wu Lao, Feng Luo. Destroy the enemies who occupied Yiming Town. My territory is not something that can be easily touched by anything. Jojo said calmly. Yes, Lord. Everyone said in unison. Their expressions did not change at all. After all, there were only about 20,000 fog monsters in the city of Yiming Town, and their strength was average. And they had 100,000 troops and many strong men. It is naturally easy to defeat these fog monsters and retake Yiming Town. Don't destroy too many buildings in Yiming Town. I plan to occupy this place. Yiming Town will be our city in the future, and our people will live here in the future. Jojo thought about it and said again. If it was yesterday, he might not have made this decision. After all, at that time, he didn't think he had the strength to occupy a Scarlet Lord city for a long time. But after the battle in the Lord battlefield this morning, and seeing the power of the greedy wolf incarnation, Jojo's thoughts changed. With this greedy wolf incarnation with extraordinary intermediate strength, he already has the strength to confront the extraordinary Scarlet Hero head-on, and the strongest force of the Taiyan Kingdom is just an extraordinary Scarlet Hero. In addition, the Taiyan Kingdom is fighting with the Aurora Kingdom on the front battlefield, and it can't send too much force to deal with him. In this case, as long as the Taiyan Kingdom does not have a too strong trump card, then he is already standing on an invincible position. In this case, he can definitely occupy this Yiming Town. Not only Yiming Town, even Red Bee Town, which is also a gold-level Scarlet Lord territory, or even the more prosperous platinum-level Scarlet Lord territory East Demon City. He can also occupy it. It's time to show his fangs to the real national-level forces on this continent, Jojo thought. He was a little excited. He had always been very cautious about the Taiyan Kingdom. After all, this is a kingdom-level force that can suppress the Aurora Kingdom. Now he can finally let go of himself a little. Don't get cocky. Although we can formally attack the Taiyan Kingdom, but we must remain cautious. Who knows what cards the Taiyan Kingdom has? Jojo felt his own cocky thoughts and immediately reminded himself silently. Yes, Lord. On the other side. After hearing Jojo's order, the crowd was a little surprised, but they didn't say anything and directly executed the order. Bai Yun and other human generals arranged soldiers to get off the spacecraft, with expectations in their eyes. Although Jiaoyong City and Shaojin City are currently developing well, and have a complete range of buildings. But after all, the development time is too short, and the city scale is far less than that of Yiming Town. If Yiming Town is completely occupied, their power will inevitably grow a lot. Let alone. At least, they can migrate some of the increasingly crowded people in the territory here. Soon, the Black Ghost landed on the ground. And then, Bai Yun, Wu Xian, Feng Luo and others led a 100,000-man army to rush out, and then Wu Xian directly activated the Greedy Wolf Howling Moon formation, summoned the Greedy Wolf Avatar, and attacked Yiming Town. Neltharion and Ogzi flew over the Greedy Wolf Avatar on both sides. Maris followed the Greedy Wolf Avatar to advance towards Yiming Town. When the Greedy Wolf Avatar, which was more than 400 meters tall, appeared and marched towards Yiming Town, the defenders of Yiming Town realized that there was an enemy attack. They immediately put down their work, gathered together, and prepared to rely on the newly built city wall to resist the attack of the Greedy Wolf Avatar. After seeing this scene, the Greedy Wolf Avatar flashed a look of disdain in his eyes. Among these more than 20,000 fog monsters, the strongest ones are only a platinum upper-level sickle fog mantis and a platinum lower-level red-eyed blood bee. The rest of the fog monsters are gold level and below. This kind of strength. If they didn't want to maintain 0 casualties, they don't need to activate the Greedy Wolf Howling Moon formation to easily capture this place. It opened its bloody mouth, and a blood-red military evil light ball condensed in its mouth. The next second, this military evil light ball burst out instantly and rushed to the wall of Yiming Town in the blink of an eye, instantly destroying more than 1,000 fog monsters. And under the precise control of the greedy wolf incarnation, it didn't even destroy the wall under their feet. Soul Harvester Maris also left his body, holding the death scythe, and flew out, and soon came to Yiming Town, and began to silently harvest the lives of the fog monsters stationed in Yiming Town. Now Maris, whose potential has greatly increased, has reached the level of gold intermediate strength. Any fog monsters of gold intermediate level and below can be easily dealt with by him. On the wall of Yiming Town, in the blink of an eye, there were large groups of fog monsters, and they fell to the ground without breath in the horrified eyes of other fog monsters. Their souls had been taken away by Maris, leaving only a soulless corpse. Nazario and Oxy also began to release dragon power, and then began to slaughter these fog monsters with their own means. In less than a quarter of an hour, the Yiming Town garrison was completely wiped out. Bai Yun led the army to quickly regain control of the city. Then she brought Zhou a good news. Lord, Yiming Town was reinstalled with a gold-level territory order by the group of fog monster garrisons. Now all the buildings in Yiming Town have restored their original functions. Bai Yun reported excitedly. When Zhou heard this, the smile on his face became more obvious. Good man, Zhou sighed. Not only did he build the city wall, but he also gave him a gold-level territory order, which brought new life to Yiming Town. Where can I find such a good man? Chapter 306. Zhou walked into Yiming Town, and found that all the buildings here had indeed restored their original architectural effects. A smile appeared on his face. There are at least tens of thousands of buildings in Yiming Town. Among them, there are many silver and gold-level life professional buildings. For example, blacksmith shops, tailor shops, jewelry workshops. So many life buildings can accommodate a large number of life professional people living here, and let them show their strengths. Originally, because of the increasing number of life professional people in his territory, the number of life professional buildings could not meet the needs of all life professional people. Now the normal Yiming Town can solve this problem. The gold level Yiming Town is so good. I wonder what the platinum level East Demon City looks like. Zhou was looking forward to it. At this moment, he thought of the 2 gold level territory orders needed to upgrade the territory. The 2 gold level territory orders should be obtained from the gold level regional territories of non-kingdoms. Otherwise, it would be a pity to give up 2 cities for 2 gold level territory orders. Zhou thought. Now he has the strength to protect the territory. Naturally, he doesn't have to give up here like before. Of course, there is another very important reason. Regional territories need cities to guard. This way, the resources of the regional territory can also be mined through the city. For example, basic resources, meat resources, water sources. Even some rare minerals and treasures. Rare mineral resources such as refined gold, mithril, and elemental gems. All of them may be mined from the regional territory. The higher the regional territory, the higher the probability of producing various resources and treasures. Otherwise, occupying the regional territory, but not using it by building a city, that would be a bit too wasteful. It would be no different from not occupying it. He didn't think much about it. Every profession has its own specialty. Let Zhumlao arrange this matter. He didn't bother thinking about it. Then he came to the Lord's Manor, and chose to occupy Yiming Town in front of the territory stele, because a new territory order was placed inside. So it needs to be occupied again. After that, Zhou did not stay, leaving 2,000 Monster Legion soldiers to garrison here, and then led the army to board the Black Ghost again to conquer other regional territories of the Tan Kingdom. He planned to occupy the 2 bronze-level Scarlet Lord territories, and the 1 silver-level Scarlet Lord territory first. As for the East Demon City and Red Bee Town, he planned to leave them for the last solution. More than an hour later, all 3 regions were conquered by Zhou's 2 armies. Then he was about to go to the Red Bee Town, which was closest to his current location. At this time, a scout suddenly came to report that he saw a team of about 500 soldiers from the Queen Bee Legion rushing towards their location. They were not far from here. It seems that the Red Bee Town has already known about the Lord. This group of soldiers from the Queen Bee Legion is probably here to collect information about the Lord. Luoji guessed. Everyone nodded in agreement. Zhou also had such a guess in his mind. Then he ordered Luoji to lead the monster army to eliminate the soldiers of the Queen Bee Legion and ask for information from them. Luoji took the order and left. After a while, it returned to Zhou. Report to the Lord. I have eliminated the team of Queen Bee Legion soldiers and interrogated some information from them. the Lord of East Demon City, and the Lord of Red Bee Town do know our news. They have each sent out some teams to find the location of our legion. The one I just eliminated is one of them. But they don't plan to come to us directly, but plan to stay in the city and wait for us to come over," Luoji said respectfully. Jojo raised his eyebrows. A platinum-level regional Scarlet Lord and a gold-level regional Scarlet Lord, facing him, a human lord who has only been developing for more than 10 days, did not take the initiative to come over. Either they are cautious, or they are very sure that he will take the initiative to come over. It has to be said. They guessed right. Jojo will indeed take the initiative to come over. With the means of the greedy wolf incarnation in his hands, plus 2 dragon tribes, for heroes and a god-level soldier, he naturally would not be afraid of siege. Not to mention that he now has 50 fog energy cannons specially used for attacking. Go to Hanfeng Town. Jojo immediately made a decision. Yes. Bai Yun, Wu Xian and others immediately obeyed the order, and then immediately led the 2 armies to board the Black Ghost and head to Hanfeng Town. 5 minutes later. Hanfeng Town. There is a giant red beehive building here. It is 2,000 or 3,000 meters high, more than 5,000 meters long and wide, and is densely covered with large and small hexagonal nests, looking like a wonder. When Jojo and his companions first saw this building, they were immediately shocked. They had not expected that this Red Bee town would be built so peculiarly. Only Luoji looked calm, and he had obviously known what Red Bee town looked like. Just then, a buzzing sound came from the giant blood-colored beehive. It was very weak at first, but as time went on, the buzzing sound became louder and noisier. At the same time, one by one, blood-red red-eyed blood bees with a pair of giant red compound eyes, and a 3 or 4 meter long black poisonous needle at the end of their tails flew out of the giant red beehive. In the end, more than 50,000 red-eyed blood bees flew out. They were all members of the Queen Bee Corps of Red Bee Town. At this time, all the members of the Queen Bee Corps looked up at the black ghost in the sky. An extremely obvious maliciousness was revealed in their compound eyes. Jojo looked at them. His eyes casually fell on a bronze intermediate red-eyed blood bee. The monster information prompt appears. Monster name, red-eyed blood bee. Strength class, bronze intermediate. Monster introduction. The Fog people of Red Bee Town in the Tan Kingdom are famous in the Tan Kingdom for producing the specialty blood honey. They have extremely toxic red blood stingers as their attack method. In addition to their flying ability and gregarious living habits, even the powerful fog monster lords dare not provoke them at will. Loot explosion rate. For bronze-level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 kilogram bronze intermediate blood honey, explosion rate, 20%, 1 bronze intermediate equipment red blood stinger, explosion rate, 10%, 1 shallow-level scarlet crystal, explosion rate, 1%. Specialty? Jojo raised his eyebrows. So far, in addition to the blood honey in front of him, he has only come into contact with one specialty. That is the Yuyang tree species. It not only has the function of preventing wind and sand, but also changing the desert soil and ecological environment. Moreover, the Yuyang fruit it produces can replenish vitality and recover from injuries. It has many benefits. Ever since he knew the benefits of Yuyang fruit, he hoped to get other useful specialties. But he never came across them again. He didn't expect that there would be new specialties in the territory of the Tan Kingdom. He came to the right place. Jojo thought. Chapter 307. Jojo looked at the red-eyed blood bees of other strength levels again. He found that the spoils of the black iron and bronze level red-eyed blood bees were similar. However, the red-eyed blood bees of silver and above silver levels would drop a dessert and recipe called blood honey cake. This was a dish made with blood honey as the ingredient. Jojo was amazed. He had also dropped recipes before, but this was the first time he had seen a specialty recipe with specialty ingredients. I wonder what it tastes like, Jojo thought. Just then, a majestic and low humming sound came from the giant red beehive. Then a giant red-eyed blood bee that was more than 50 meters tall flew out of the beehive. Lord, this is the Lord of Red Bee Town. Red-eyed blood bee Queen Mize, Luoji said. Jojo nodded. He looked at the red-eyed blood bee queen. Monster information appears. Monster name, red-eyed blood bee Queen Mize, regional scarlet lord. Strength level, intermediate platinum. Monster profile, Lord of Red Bee Town, Tan Kingdom, controls the entire territory of Red Bee Town, and is famous in Tan Kingdom for the special product blood honey produced in his territory. The poison needle at the end of his tail contains extremely toxic red blood poison. He is xenophobic and has a bad relationship with the officials of Tang Kingdom, but is extremely loyal to the king of Tang Kingdom. Loot explosion rate, 60 platinum level mist hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 100 source crystals, explosion rate, 100%, 100 kilograms platinum intermediate blood honey king, explosion rate, 20%, 1 platinum intermediate blood honey king cake, explosion rate, 6%, 1 platinum intermediate recipe blood honey king cake, explosion rate, 5%, 1 platinum intermediate equipment queen bee poison blood sting, explosion rate, 3%, 1 platinum intermediate special building blueprint red-eyed blood beehive, explosion rate, 2%, 1 beehive heart, platinum intermediate, explosion rate, 1%, 1 devout scarlet crystal, explosion rate, 1%, 9 iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate, 0%. Lower the spaceship. Destroy them. Zhou retracted his gaze and gave the order. Yes, Lord, everyone said respectfully. Then the black ghost descended rapidly, and soon landed at a height of more than 100 meters above the ground. Just as they were about to fly off the spaceship, the red-eyed blood bee queen in the distance suddenly made a rapid buzzing sound. Then, the more than 50,000 red-eyed blood bees seemed to have received an order and flew towards the black ghost. The distance between the two was shortened in an instant. At this time, Neltharion flew out of the black ghost first. It looked at the more than 50,000 red-eyed blood bees flying over, and the red-eyed blood bee queen flying in the front. There was no fear in its pair of red dragon eyes, just looking at them coldly. Seeing that these red-eyed blood bees were about to rush in front of him, Neltharion's mind moved. A 500-meter-high lava wall suddenly appeared between the two sides, isolating the red-eyed blood bees from the black ghost and Neltharion. The red-eyed blood bee king Mize reacted very quickly and immediately changed from charging forward to flying upward, narrowly avoiding the lava wall. But some of the red-eyed blood bees that followed its rapid charge were in trouble. The sudden appearance of the lava wall made it impossible for them to dodge. Puff, puff, puff. It was like a stone falling into water. In the blink of an eye, 3,000 or 4,000 red-eyed blood bees rushed into the lava wall, and were quickly burned into charcoal, and finally became part of the lava. The air suddenly filled with the aroma of burnt honey. Neltharion and the soldiers behind him, who were gradually falling from the spaceship to the ground, couldn't help swallowing their saliva. At this time, the red-eyed blood bee queen Mize also saw the miserable state of his subjects. It buzzed angrily, and then the remaining red-eyed blood bees bypassed the magma wall and attacked Neltharion and the Legion soldiers behind it. Roar! Roar! 2 dragon roars sounded. It was Neltharion and Oggs who had just come out, releasing the dragon power at the same time. The overwhelming dragon power poured out from the 2 pure-blooded dragons, and fell on the red-eyed blood bees in the blink of an eye. The pressure was so strong, even the red-eyed blood bee queen froze her body, and her pair of red compound eyes looked at the 2 pure-blooded dragons in horror. Seeing this, Neltharion and Oggs flew into the red-eyed blood bee swarm with fierce eyes, and began to slaughter them. And the soldiers behind them, at this time, had also summoned the greedy wolf incarnation under Wu Xion's order, and began to slaughter these red-eyed blood bee queens. More than half an hour later, more than 50,000 red-eyed blood bees were completely wiped out. Although the red-eyed blood bee queen had the strength of a platinum intermediate, she died easily in the hands of Neltharion, who was only a gold upper level. Your pet volcano and destruction dragon king Neltharion killed the red-eyed blood bee queen Mize, regional level Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 40,000. The trophy condensation is complete. The blessing of the Lord of War, your pet Neltharion gets an additional 800,000 points of promotion energy. The territory of the Scarlet Lord has become an unowned land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Red Bee Town has become an unowned area. After you get the regional order, you can become the regional lord of the area. Zhou looked at the 800,000 points of promotion energy in the information prompt and smiled. 2,000% extra promotion energy gain. It's so cool to use. A moment later, Bai Yun came to Zhou. Report to the Lord. I just led people into the giant red beehive, and found that there were some red-eyed blood bee cubs that had not yet fully hatched in the hive. Do you want to get rid of them all? Bai Yun asked. How many are there? What's the hatching status? Zhou asked after a few seconds of hesitation. There are about 11,000 heads. More than 3,000 of them are in a semi-hatched state, and the rest are in an unhatched state. Bai Yun said with preparation. Get rid of the dangerous ones first. Don't worry about the rest for now. Jojo thought for a while, and said. He thought of the hive heart in the trophy of the red-eyed blood bee queen. Those red-eyed blood bee cubs might be able to be used. Yes. Lord. Bai Yun took the order and left. Seeing this, Jojo set his sights on the corpse of the red-eyed blood queen bee that had just been delivered. He walked over and placed his hand on its red transparent wings. A text prompt appeared. Lord Talent Tip, your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the loot increases by 1. Title Tip, your loot is affected by the title of the strongest lord, and the amount of loot increases by 20%. Lord Talent Tip, you have obtained the perfect loot. 72 diamond level Miss Hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 120 source crystals, explosion rate, 100%, 120 kilograms diamond intermediate blood honey royal jelly, explosion rate, 20%, 1 diamond intermediate blood honey royal cake, explosion rate, 6%, 1 diamond intermediate recipe blood honey royal cake, explosion rate, 5%, 1 diamond intermediate equipment royal bee poison blood sting, explosion rate, 3%, 1 diamond intermediate special building blueprint blood jade royal beehive, explosion rate, 2%, 1. Honeycomb heart, diamond intermediate, explosion rate, 1%, 1 fanatic level scarlet crystal, explosion rate, 1%, 11 bronze level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate, 0%. Jojo began to check these spoils one by one. Chapter 308. Needless to say, the Heart of Mist, Source Crystal, Scarlet Crystal and Lord Talent Crystal fragments. Jojo looked at the Blood Honey Royal Jelly. Specialty name, Blood Honey Royal Jelly. Specialty level, Diamond Intermediate. Specialty effect 1. After taking it, you can greatly replenish your own blood and chi, and gradually return your physical condition and appearance to the peak of your youth. Specialty effect 2. Every 1 kilogram of Blood Honey Royal Jelly taken can restore the user's basic lifespan by 5 years. Specialty introduction. The special honey that can only be produced by the Blood Jade Queen Bee has the magical effect of restoring the youth of living beings and restoring a small part of the consumed lifespan. Note: the amount of basic lifespan increased by taking Blood Honey Royal Jelly cannot exceed the total basic lifespan that the user has consumed. Jojo raised his eyebrows. He was a little surprised. This Blood Honey Royal Jelly actually has the effect of restoring youth and prolonging lifespan, although this effect is useless for him who is still young. But for those creatures whose lifespan is running out, it is definitely a treasure that can be called a treasure. If this is taken out to exchange with those creatures, it can definitely bring great benefits. Then he thought of Wu Lao again. Although Wu Lao is gradually recovering his strength now. But his old age and body that has entered old age are obstacles to his growth and strength. If this Blood Honey Royal Syrup can be given to Wu Lao will return to his youth. Maybe it can speed up Wu Lao's recovery of strength, and even make Wu Lao go further. Find a chance to give it to Elder Wu. Jojo thought. He was never stingy with his loyal people, especially those who were loyal and had made many contributions. As for the upper limit of the lifespan increased by the Blood Honey Royal Jelly, it was not a big flaw. After all, for those who were about to die, even if they could only get a year of lifespan, or even a day of lifespan, it was enough to make those people crazy for the Blood Honey Royal Jelly. He looked at the introduction of the specialty. His eyes fell on the name of the Blood Jade Queen Bee. Blood Jade Queen Bee. Is it a fog monster with a higher bloodline than the red-eyed blood bee? Jojo thought. Suddenly, he looked at the huge red-eyed blood beehive in the distance, and thought of the use of the red-eyed blood bee cubs living in it. You can cultivate the red-eyed blood bee in the monster ranch. The blood honey and blood honey cake produced by the red-eyed blood bee should not be much different from the Blood Honey Royal Jelly and Blood Honey Royal Cake, right? If it is really not much different, then this specialty is simply a great treasure. Jojo thought. He then immediately called a soldier, and asked him to bring over a silver intermediate red-eyed blood bee leader corpse. He extracted it, and then successfully obtained a gold intermediate blood honey, and a gold intermediate blood honey cake recipe drawing. Jojo looked over. Specialty name, Blood Honey. Specialty level, Gold Intermediate. Specialty effect, long-term use can replenish part of one's own chi and blood, allowing one's appearance to slowly restore to the peak of youth. Specialty introduction, special honey produced by red-eyed blood bees, has the special effect of slowly restoring the appearance of living beings to youth. Jojo frowned. This effect is so much worse than Blood Honey Royal Jelly. Not only does it need to be taken for a long time to slowly restore the appearance to the peak of the youngest period, and it does not restore the physical condition of the user. In other words, only the appearance can be restored to the peak of the youngest period. The user's body is essentially the body of an old man. The most important thing is, blood honey does not have the effect of increasing lifespan like blood honey royal jelly. Then its value is greatly discounted. Zhou frowned and thought for a few seconds, then looked at the recipe of blood honey sweet cake. Recipe name: blood honey sweet cake. Recipe level: gold intermediate. Dish effect 1. Blood honey sweet cake has a sweet, but not greasy eating effect. Most consumers will like this sweet delicacy. Dish effect 2. Eating blood honey royal cake can greatly replenish one's own qi and blood, allowing one's own physical condition and appearance to gradually return to the peak of the youngest period. Recipe: 5 kg blood honey, gold intermediate, 1 kg red-dyed blood bee blood, gold intermediate, 1 spring flower, gold intermediate, 1 withered grass, gold intermediate. Dish introduction: a delicious dessert made with blood honey produced by red-dyed blood bees as the main ingredient. The high-grade blood honey cake is often given to the king of the Tan Kingdom as a gift by the red-eyed blood bee Queen Nize. It is one of the king's favorite gifts of the Tan Kingdom. Learning requirements: only chefs can learn. Zhou looked calm. This blood honey cake can only replenish more blood than blood honey, but it can't increase lifespan. The value is higher than blood honey, but not much higher. However, because of its low value, it can be sold openly on the Supreme Continent or in the exchange. As for the blood honey royal serum that can increase lifespan, this thing is too valuable. It is easy to attract the covetousness of the real strong. Zhou does not dare to sell it yet. It can be circulated internally, or sold or given to close friends. Then he looked at the blood honey royal cake. Recipe name: blood honey royal cake. Recipe grade: diamond intermediate. Dish effect 1. Blood honey royal cake is extremely delicious, surpassing most delicacies in the world. Most creatures will never forget it once they have eaten it. Dish effect 2. Eating a portion of blood honey royal cake can immediately restore your physical condition and appearance to the peak of your youth. Dish effect 3. Every time you eat a portion of blood honey royal cake, you can increase the basic lifespan of the eater by 20 years and an additional lifespan of 10 years. Recipe: 5 kg blood honey royal jelly, diamond intermediate, 1 kg blood JB royal blood, diamond intermediate, 1 immortal flower, diamond intermediate, 1 withered branch, diamond intermediate. Dish introduction: the super delicious dessert created with the blood honey royal jelly produced by the blood JB royal as the main ingredient can not only restore the creatures to their youngest peak state immediately, but also increase the lifespan of the creatures. Note 1. The amount of basic lifespan restored by taking the blood honey royal cake cannot exceed the amount of basic lifespan that the user has consumed. Learning requirements: only chefs can learn. When Zhou saw the effect of the blood honey royal cake, his eyes widened immediately. A blood honey royal cake can actually restore the creatures to their youngest peak state immediately. And they can live another 30 years? This is the real treasure. Zhou took a deep breath. But then he thought of something and frowned slightly. He remembered that there seemed to be no diamond intermediate chefs in his territory. The highest level seems to be only a gold level chef. Chefs of this level can't learn recipes of this level. But soon, Zhou relaxed his brows. Although he is not a diamond level chef yet. But fortunately, this red-eyed blood queen bee itself exploded a blood honey royal cake. This can be used directly. He did not hesitate, and sent someone to call Wu Xian over. Chapter 309. Greetings, Lord. Very soon, Wu Xian came to Zhou and said respectfully, "Thank you for your hard work, Master Wu." Zhou nodded. "We won the battle, and none of our soldiers were injured or sacrificed. I didn't feel any hardship at all," Master Wu said with a smile. He felt a little happy. 0 casualties to take a gold-level regional territory. Even during his peak period of service in the Aurora Kingdom, he had never achieved such a record. Today he has set a new record for himself. Thinking of this, he was even more grateful to the Lord for giving him the Greedy Wolf Totem. This Greedy Wolf Totem not only improved his command ability, but also made him less likely to witness the life and death of his soldiers. And he also discovered a new direction in the military formation from it. Wu Xian was originally a master of military formation. He also possessed the unique heroic skill of controlling the military spirit, Rage Yuanqin. He had a vague feeling. If I could comprehend the secrets of the Greedy Wolf Howling Moon formation, maybe I could set it up directly with my own ability, even if I didn't use the Greedy Wolf Howling Moon formation in the future. However, he only had some clues about this matter, and there was no concrete result yet, so Wu Xian didn't plan to tell his lord for the time being. It wouldn't be too late to tell the Lord when he could produce real results, he thought. Just then, Wu Xian saw his lord flip his right hand and take out a palm-sized golden box. As soon as he took it out, an extremely tempting honey aroma emanated from the box. Wu Xian couldn't help but move his nose. As a result, he just took 2 sips and felt his body had a sense of youth and vitality. Wu Xian was surprised. He immediately realized that there might be some important treasure in the box. Then he saw his lord handing the box to him. Old Wu, this thing is for you. This thing is called Blood Honey Imperial Cake. After eating a whole portion, not only can your appearance and physical condition be restored to the state of your youth immediately, it can also restore your basic lifespan of 20 years and increase your lifespan by an additional 10 years. Take it back and eat it tonight. Don't tell others, and don't spread this Blood Honey Imperial Cake, Jojo said. Wu Xian's eyes widened immediately after hearing this. He looked at the box in his hand in disbelief. He didn't expect that there was such a treasure in the box, rejuvenating people and increasing their lifespan. In some myths and legends, this is something that only gods can do. I didn't expect that the Lord actually had such a method. Wu Xian hesitated, then reluctantly said, Lord, this treasure is too precious. I have already taken the hero inheritance given to me by the Lord. How can I be greedy for such a treasure? And as a general, although I am old, I am still strong. If the Lord does not need such a treasure, it would be more appropriate to give it to Zhang Yuanqi, Bai Yuejing and others. Old Wu, please accept it. You have been fighting with me for a long time, and you have made many contributions. Hero inheritance is nothing. That only represents the reward for your achievements in the past period of time. The new achievements during this period of time will naturally be rewarded to you, Mr. Wu. This Blood Honey Imperial Cake is just like that. As for Mr. Zhang and the others, you don't have to worry about it, Mr. Wu. In the future, each of them will have enough of this thing. Jojo smiled. He has already planned to put the red-eyed blood bees into the monster ranch for cultivation. When the level of the monster ranch is higher in the future, the level of the red-eyed blood bees will be improved, and then they will naturally be able to continuously produce treasures such as Blood Honey King, and even Blood Honey Imperial Syrup and Blood Honey Imperial Cake. At that time, Zhang Yuanqi, Bai Yuejing, Qian Jiansheng and other old people will naturally be able to recover to their youngest state. Even immortality is possible. Wu Xian was speechless after hearing this. Thank you, Lord, for the reward. I am willing to die for you, Lord. He knelt on one knee, clasped his fists, and said in a deep voice, if everyone can have this kind of treasure in the future, then he won't have anything to be shy about. Jojo smiled and helped him up. The two chatted for a while, and Wu Xian left. After Wu Xian left, Jojo continued to look at other spoils. It was a blood-red spike with a grip at the end. The overall style looked a bit like a western sword on Blue Star. Equipment name, Queen Bee Poison Blood Sting. Equipment grade, Intermediate Diamond. Equipment effect 1, Queen Bee Poison. The Queen Bee Poison Blood Sting contains the highly toxic venom of the blood jade queen bee. Flesh and blood creatures injured by it will be immediately severely poisoned by the queen bee blood poison. Flesh and blood creatures below the diamond level will die immediately after being touched, and flesh and blood creatures above the diamond level will also have their vitality reduced and lose part of their lifespan after being scratched. Equipment effect 2, Queen Bee Stinger. Hold the Queen Bee Stinger and input energy into it to condense the Queen Bee Stinger, then release it to kill the enemy from a distance. Equipment effect 3, Poison Concentration. Sting the Queen Bee Stinger into poisonous objects to absorb venom at the diamond intermediate level and below. Increase the toxicity of the blood poison inside the Queen Bee Stinger, and increase the toxicity to the lower level of extraordinary. Good equipment. Jojo looked at the equipment and admired it. It's a pity that the grade is too high, and he can't use it. This is also a happy trouble for Jojo. Other lords will not be distressed if they get a treasure beyond the current stage, even if they can't use it, but will treasure it and put it away, waiting to use it after their strength is improved. But Jojo has seen too many treasures beyond the current level through the mythical level, and only Lord Talent of the King of Trophies. So he is more distressed than excited. Fortunately, there is the perverted Lord Talent of the God of War. Jojo and his subordinates are rapidly improving every day. Treasures or equipment that were obtained but could not be used before. Now they can be used gradually. There is no need to worry about not being able to use them. He put away the equipment, and then looked at the last Blood Jade Queen Beehive special building drawings, and the heart of the hive. Architectural blueprint name, Blood Jade Royal Bee Nest. Blueprint quality, Special Diamond Intermediate. Architectural function, after learning, you can build a Diamond Intermediate Special Building Blood Jade Royal Bee Nest. After completion, you can get 10 kilograms of Blood Honey Royal Jelly every day, and 1 Blood Honey Royal Cake every 10 days. Building materials: 100 million units of wood, 100 million units of fine sand, 100 million units of metal, 100 million units of stone, 1 million units of 100 forged steel, 1 million units of light silver, 1 million units of refined gold, 1 million units of mithril, 10,000 of each of the 4 basic elemental gems, 10,000 diamond-level fog hearts. Architectural description: the nest of the Blood Jade Royal Bee, which can produce rare specialties of Blood Honey Royal Jelly and Blood Honey Royal Cake. Learning requirements: only architects can learn. Note: this blueprint is a one-time blueprint. Treasure name: Honeycomb Heart. Treasure level: Diamond Intermediate. Treasure effect: place it at the core of a honeycomb at or below Diamond Intermediate level, and you will become the master of the honeycomb, completely controlling all creatures and resources in the honeycomb. Treasure introduction: the honeycomb core from the red-eyed blood bee Queen Mise. You guessed it right. This honeycomb heart can really be used to control the honeycomb. Jojo thought. But it's really not that hard to guess. You can roughly guess a thing or two just from the name of Honeycomb Heart. Chapter 310. Then Jojo's eyes fell on the Blood Jade Royal Bee Nest. He frowned slightly as he looked at the building materials of this special building. So many materials are needed, and there are many high-grade materials such as refined gold, mithril, and elemental gems. However, Jojo understood immediately when he thought that this building was a special building of diamond level. It is normal for a special building of diamond level to require so many building materials to build. Not to mention that after it is built, it can provide treasures such as Blood Honey Royal Jelly and Blood Honey Royal Cake. I do have basic materials and the Heart of Mist, but the quantity of 100 forged steel, light silver, refined gold, mithril and elemental gems is not enough. Jojo thought about it, then opened the exchange and set up a transaction to purchase materials other than basic materials. He had learned about the prices of materials such as 100 forged steel, light silver, refined gold, mithril and elemental gems in the exchange before. So the prices set are relatively reasonable. Among them, 100 forged steel and light silver can be purchased according to bronze level materials. 1 bronze level mist heart buys 10 units of 100 forged steel or 10 units of light silver. Mithril and fine gold are purchased according to silver level materials. 1 silver level mist heart buys 10 units of mithril or 10 units of fine gold. As for the price of elemental gems, they are purchased according to gold level materials. 1 gold level mist heart buys 10 units of basic elemental gems. Setting completed, published the transaction. Then he didn't care. This time he bought a lot of materials. And it involved gold level elemental gems. Only top lords can get access to materials of this level at this stage. It would take at least 1 or 2 days to collect them all. Then he called Bayun over, and followed her into the Red Bee town, which was the main body of the red-eyed blood bee hive. Then he took many turns, and came to its core hive. This hive was 100 meters in size, and the interior was blood red. After entering, Jojo immediately smelled a strong scent of blood and honey. This is the residence of the red-eyed blood bee Queen Mise. He took a quick look and soon found a territory steel, and a blood-red rectangular block similar to an altar in the center of the hive. After Jojo approached, he first walked to the territory steel. After he asked Bayun to break the territory steel, he only took the regional order inside, but not the territory order, and then chose to occupy the Red Bee town. Not long after, the territory stone tablet will naturally be restored to its original state, and wrap the territory order again. At this point, the red-eyed blood bee hive, and its regional territory in front of him all belonged to Jojo. Then he walked to the altar-like thing next to him. Then he saw a hexagonal groove on the altar that was exactly the same shape as the heart of the honeycomb. Jojo took out the honeycomb heart he had just obtained and placed it on the groove. With a click, the honeycomb heart was perfectly embedded in the groove. The next second, rumble, the entire red-eyed blood bee hive vibrated slightly. Bayun's face changed immediately. The faces of the soldiers guarding around also changed. "Don't panic. I did it." Just then, the voice of their lord sounded. The tone, though somewhat unexpected, still very calm, made everyone feel relaxed. At the same time, 2 rows of golden text appeared in front of Jojo. Hint: you have used the heart of the hive, Diamond Intermediate, and successfully mastered a red-eyed blood bee hive, Platinum Intermediate. Hint: you can view the relevant building information of this special building. Seeing this, Jojo immediately silently retrieved the building information of the red-eyed blood beehive. The next second, a building panel appeared in front of Jojo. Building name, Red-Eyed Blood Beehive. Building level, Special Platinum Intermediate. Building function 1. You can get 100 kilograms of blood honey and 5 servings of blood honey cakes every day. Building function 2. It can be used to raise red-eyed blood bees and store blood honey and blood honey cakes. Currently owned red-eyed blood bees, 8,136, not fully hatched. Capacity limit, 100,000. Currently owned blood honey, 10,234 kilograms. Storage limit, 1 million kilograms. Currently owned blood honey cakes, 112. Storage limit, 100,000. Building upgrade. Lack of red-eyed blood bee queens above the intermediate platinum level, unable to upgrade. Building description. The hive of red-eyed blood bees can produce specialty blood honey and blood honey cakes. Jojo nodded in his heart after reading it. Although it can only provide blood honey and blood honey cakes, instead of blood honey royal jelly and blood honey royal cakes. But free things are better than nothing. As for the diamond intermediate honeycomb heart consumed for this, Jojo didn't care. There was no point in keeping that thing. After all, he didn't know where there were higher level honeycombs that could be occupied with the honeycomb heart. In this case, might as well use it directly. If you encounter a honeycomb of diamond intermediate or lower level in the future, at worst, you can just dismantle it. More than half an hour later, all the corpses of the red-eyed blood bees were extracted as spoils by 10 gold-level Conqueror blast furnaces. After that, Jojo left 2,000 Monster Legion soldiers here, and then led others to board the Black Ghost again and headed straight for the East Demon City. A moment later, above the East Demon City, inside the Black Ghost, Jojo and others looked at the virtual screen in front of them, which showed the appearance of the city of the East Demon City. Compared with the red-eyed blood beehive, the city of the East Demon City is much more normal. Not only that, it is also 3 or 4 times larger than the previous night town. Although the architectural style is still somewhat inconsistent with the aesthetics of the human race, but at least it is still usable. And all kinds of buildings are available, and there are no shortage of gold and platinum level life professional buildings. Jojo's eyes lit up when he saw these platinum level buildings. There are also some platinum level life professionals in his territory. However, because there are not many platinum level architects in the territory, many of these platinum level life professionals do not have their own workplaces. Now it's good. As long as he can capture this East Demon City, then the platinum level professionals in the territory will have a formal workplace. Then Jojo continued to observe the various buildings in the city. Sometimes he nodded slightly, sometimes he frowned and said nothing. The reason for frowning was, in the buildings of this East Demon City, there were many sickle fog mantises walking back and forth. At a glance, the number is estimated to be no less than 200,000. Of course, according to Luo Ji, among so many sickle fog mantises, only 150,000 sickle fog mantises are members of the East Demon Legion of the East Demon City Lord. The rest are just the sickle fog mantises under the command of the East Demon City Lord. These sickle fog mantises are extremely weak, compared with the sickle fog mantis members of the East Demon Legion. It is basically equal to the gap between non-professional leaders and professional leaders. After observing for a while, Jojo ordered Winyet to land the spaceship. Soon, the spaceship landed more than 100 meters above the ground, and then began to release soldiers. In less than a while, Bai Yuan, Wu Xian, Neltharion, Oxy, and the members of the 2 legions all got off the spaceship. At the same time, on the wall of East Demon City, the patrolling sickle fog mantis guards also discovered Jojo and his men at this time. I will report to Lord East Demon. If the other party has any new movements, send someone to notify us immediately, the captain of the patrol guard said. Then he immediately ran down the wall and rushed to the City Lord's mansion. Chapter 311. Inside the City Lord's mansion, Lordside Mist Mantis, East Demon, is practicing by breathing out scarlet mist. He is wearing a red cape and has a peaceful look. Just looking at his expression, he looks like a monk who is meditating and seeking enlightenment. But if someone sees the 6 silver-gray sharp-armed knives exposed outside, and the black evil spirit faintly emanating from his body, they probably won't think so. At this moment, a golden lower-level side Mist Mantis leader rushed in. Report to Lord East Demon. The guard just reported. The human lord has come. He is outside the city now. It reported respectfully. Finally here. Lordside Mist Mantis, East Demon slowly opened his blood-red eyes. The next second, his body suddenly disappeared from the spot. On the wall of East Demon City, Lord Side Miss Mantis suddenly appeared here. Hello, Lord Dongmo. The sickle mantises around saw this scene, and their faces showed no surprise. It was obvious that they had seen this scene for a long time. Everyone in the entire Dongmo city knew that their lord had the ability to teleport to any place. The Dongmo nodded. Then he looked into the distance. It saw Zhou and the others at a glance. After observing for a while, its expression gradually became solemn, because it actually sensed the aura of no less than 200 platinum-level people from the opponent's army. But how is this possible? Didn't the intelligence say that the opponent was just the lord of all races, who had just arrived in the Supreme Continent not long ago? How could there be so many platinum-level strongmen in such a short time? He owns the entire East Demon City, and has only more than 20 platinum-level side Miss Mantis subordinates. Even so, it is one of the top 5 powerful territory lords in the 11 platinum-level regional territories of the Taiyan Kingdom. At this moment, the side Miss Mantis lord suddenly had an idea that he didn't want to believe. It might not be able to beat this human lord. The East Demon was silent for a few seconds, and then a resolute and ruthless look appeared in his eyes. You can't give up like this. I don't have any reinforcements behind me, and I have no other way out. Escape from here, and you will die faster. And victory on the battlefield is not only determined by the difference in strength between the two sides. If I fight to the death, I may really be able to fight for a way out. He thought about it, and called a silver-level side Miss Mantis elite. I want you to do 2 things. First, quickly write a letter to your majesty, telling him the situation here and the strength of the human lord on the opposite side, and saying that we need reinforcements. Second, call on all the people in the East Demon City to fight against this human lord together. Tell the people that we must do our best to win this battle. Otherwise, if we can't win, none of us will survive the hands of the human lord. He said. Yes, Lord. I do it now. After hearing this, the sickle fog mantis lord quickly agreed, but was secretly shocked in his heart. The opponent's strength is so strong, it didn't dare to waste time and turned around to do it immediately. At this moment, it suddenly saw that after the human race had formed a mysterious formation, they actually released blood-red military formations in the sky above their heads, and then condensed into a blood-red divine wolf more than 400 meters high. On the blood-red divine wolf, he felt a breath that made him tremble. The East Demon gritted his teeth. All members of the East Demon army, listen to my order. All attack. Kill that enemy. He realized it might be useless to defend the city at this time. The other party might easily solve the defense of his own city. In this case, it is better to send all the troops out of the city to solve the other party. This way, you can play your own military advantage. Maybe the chance of winning will be greater. Yes, Lord. The leader of the East Demon army, Yanzhua, immediately accepted the order, and then immediately ordered all members of the army to rush out of the East Demon City and kill the greedy wolf incarnation that was also running towards the East Demon City in the distance. At the same time, a large number of sickle fog mantis leaders also followed the East Demon army and rushed out of the East Demon City, and rushed towards the greedy wolf avatar together. Although they are very weak. But at this time, they have no way to retreat, and they can only use their lives and ruthlessness to fight for a possibility of survival. Behind the battlefield, Zhou looked at the sickle fog mantises pouring out of the city gate in the distance and rushing towards them like a tide, and his expression was slightly surprised. The other party is fighting for their lives. But his expression soon returned to calm again. Although they are at a disadvantage in terms of the number of troops at this time. But the number of strong men on their side far exceeds that of the other side, plus the greedy wolf avatar is there, and subordinates such as Neltharion, Ogzi, Feng Luo, Soul Harvester Maris are also helping the greedy wolf avatar. So he was not worried that his side would lose. Moreover, the more troops the other side sent out, the better it would be for him. Zhou calmly stretched out his right hand, aiming his palm at them. Silver-level Lord Talent, Rebellion. Launch, boom! The invisible wave instantly covered the more than 200,000 sickle fog mantises. The next second, more than 17,000 sickle fog mantises froze, and then the look in their eyes changed, and then they turned around without hesitation and attacked their companions in the East Demon Legion beside them. At this moment, the East Demon Legion, which had been united in attacking, suddenly became chaotic. The greedy wolf avatar and Neltharion would naturally not miss this great opportunity. They immediately increased their charge speed and rushed to the East Demon Legion in the blink of an eye. The greedy wolf avatar rushed directly into the East Demon Legion without hesitation, and began to destroy the sickle fog mantises that attacked him as if they were in an empty space. Neltharion and Oxy also released dragon power at the same time, and then used their own methods to quickly kill these sickle fog mantises. Feng Luo also rushed into the East Demon army, using his exquisite sword skills and escape techniques to kill the sickle fog mantises wantonly. At this moment, Zhou Zhou's side obviously seemed to have the least number of people, but it was them who took the initiative and advantage on the battlefield. On the other side, after Zhou Zhou launched the rebellion, he looked at the Lord Talent prompt. Prompt: you have activated your Lord's exclusive talent, Rebellion. Rebellion has taken effect. Lord Talent prompt: a total of 8,239 black iron level sickle fog mantises, 5,639 bronze level sickle fog mantis elites, 2,662 silver level sickle fog mantis elites, 1057 gold level sickle fog mantis leaders, and 4 platinum level sickle fog mantis leaders betrayed their lord forces and became your loyal subordinates. Jojo smiled. One rebellion? Directly give more than 17,000 subordinates. Although it is not as good as the Monster Ranch, but it can also become his second largest source of subordinates besides the Monster Ranch. At this time, he suddenly thought of the Taiyan Kingdom, which was fighting with the Aurora Kingdom on the front battlefield. Leah once invited me to go with her to see the war between them and the Taiyan Kingdom. On the front battlefield, the Taiyan Kingdom must have more soldiers. If I use rebellion on the front battlefield at that time, wouldn't I be able to recruit more and more powerful fog monster subordinates? Jojo suddenly thought of this possibility. Chapter 312. Jojo was thinking, and he was looking forward to it. If he had the chance to be brought to the front battlefield between the Aurora Kingdom and the Taiyan Kingdom by Leah, he might really give it a try. At the same time, Dong Mo was also stunned when he saw the sickle fog mantis soldiers and sickle fog mantis people fighting each other. Why did they fight each other? Then he quickly reacted and looked at the more than 400-meter tall greedy wolf incarnation in the distance and the black spaceship in the sky with a gloomy look. It must be the means of this 10,000 races lord. It's not a weird skill. It's probably some special lord talent, or some other props. As he thought, his eyes wandered between the greedy wolf incarnation and the black spaceship, and finally locked his eyes on the black spaceship. The black spaceship stood still in the air, and the creature inside must be an important figure of the 10,000 races lord, maybe the 10,000 races lord himself. If I can get in and capture or kill him, maybe I can solve this crisis. Dong Mo thought quickly in his heart. As for whether there are important figures of the other party inside the greedy wolf incarnation, he himself has also thought about it. But even if there are, what does it matter? The greedy wolf incarnation in front of him is a thorough extraordinary existence. And from the breath exuded by the other party, there is even a bit of heroic breath. In other words, among the human race who summoned this greedy wolf incarnation, there are probably heroes. In this case, even if they call the extraordinary scarlet hero of their Taiyan Kingdom, it is estimated that they will be on par with the greedy wolf incarnation. If he, a regional level scarlet lord below the diamond level, dared to approach, it would be no different from seeking death. He would not do such a stupid thing. Dong Mo did not hesitate. It flashed and disappeared from the spot, heading straight for the black ghost. At the same time, Feng Luo suddenly felt something. The Imperial Blade Chi. He turned around and swung his sword without hesitation, and a golden blade Chi of nearly 1,000 meters suddenly crossed the sky and slashed at a piece of air. Boom! The space shook faintly. A figure suddenly appeared out of thin air. It was Dong Mo. It looked at Feng Luo in shock. He never expected that his teleportation would be forcibly beaten out by the other party. At this time, Zhou Zhou on the Black Ghost also saw this guy. You actually have a method similar to teleportation? Want to deal with me directly? Good idea. Zhou Zhou looked calm. He was not worried. Because the Black Ghost itself is a spaceship that includes space technology. The space technology here includes not only folding space technology, but also space blocking technology. And space blocking technology is a science and technology that specifically restrains space movement capabilities. Now, the interior of the Black Ghost is always in a space blocking state. This is to prevent the existence of the East Demon from teleporting directly into the spaceship to assassinate the captain of the spaceship. In addition, even if the opponent can teleport directly in front of Zhou Zhou, it doesn't matter. After all, the skills he has been learning are not learned in vain. Not to mention that he also has the Death Immunity Scroll he just got from the God of Death. Various means. Enough to ensure that he is safe. Zhou Zhou looked at the Sickle Fog Mantis Lord. The monster information prompt appeared. Monster name: Scythe Fog Mantis Lord Eastern Demon, Regional Scarlet Lord. Strength level: Lower Diamond. Monster profile: Tan Kingdom Eastern Demon City Lord, controls the entire territory of Eastern Demon City, and is also one of the leaders of the Sickle Fog Mantis clan. The Sickle Fog Mantis clan has 6 extremely sharp blade arms, and is a natural sword master. The Eastern Demon is a leader among them, who has experienced thousands of battles. Its melee suppression power is very famous throughout the Tan Kingdom. Loot explosion rate: 50 diamond level mist hearts, explosion rate 100%, 300 source crystals, explosion rate 100%, 1 diamond lower level skill book 1000 swords of destruction, explosion rate 20%, 1 special equipment 6-armed scythe, explosion rate 10%, 1 special equipment shadowless wings, explosion rate 6%, 1 special skill book space teleport, explosion rate 2%, 1 fanatic level scarlet crystal, explosion rate 1%, for black iron level lord talent crystal fragments, explosion rate 0%. Fanatical level scarlet crystal? Wouldn't it be another holy spirit level faith crystal after killing it? Zhou looked calm when he saw the other trophies. But when he saw the fanatic level scarlet crystal, his eyes lit up immediately. This thing is hard to come by. I just used it to exchange for a death immunity scroll at the Death God Temple. I thought that the next time I would get a holy spirit level faith crystal, it might be a long time later. I didn't expect to meet him again after such a long time. Zhou immediately thought of the Hall of Heroes. As long as he got this fanatic level scarlet crystal, then he could revive one of the heroes in the Hall of Heroes. Then, he could exchange benefits with the Knights Templar. With the Knights Templar's face and style, that benefit would probably not be much worse than the death immunity scroll. What? It should be possible to exchange for another hero inheritance, right? In midair, Feng Luo held a knife in one hand and a shield in the other, and flew in front of Dong Emo, looking at him with a slightly cold expression. Dong Emo narrowed his eyes slightly. His expression did not change, but he was a little surprised in his heart, because he could feel that the opponent's strength was only platinum level. The human race of platinum level could actually beat out a regional level Scarlet Lord of the lower diamond level from space? He was a little unbelievable. But soon, he sensed the kind of high-level pressure emanating from the opponent. This made him even more shocked, but he also understood. So the other party is a hero. That's right. In addition to high bloodline beings and some other special lives, perhaps only heroes, this kind of high-level existence recognized by the Supreme Will can easily fight against it. However, despite this, but Dong Emo did not give up his idea. He narrowed his eyes slightly, and then used teleportation again to disappear in the air. Feng Luo shook his head when he saw this. He picked up the sword given to him by the Lord before, and drew a golden cross in the air. I saw that the golden cross quickly merged into the space and disappeared. And just after the golden cross merged into the space, the next second, Dong Emo bounced out of the space again. This is the locking sky sword seal that I just realized recently. Specially used to deal with enemies, like you who can hide in space. How is it? Is the effect good? Feng Luo smiled slightly. After he accepted Zunwu's inheritance of the 10 Directions Martial Emperor hero, his mind was filled with the vast martial arts secrets that Zunwu had mastered. After 2 days of concentrated study, he developed this move, but he didn't expect it to come in handy today. It can only be said that the Side Miss Mantis Lord was not very lucky. If he had not studied martial arts moves on how to deal with enemies who are good at escaping, he might not have been able to stop the East Demon. Chapter 313. You forced me to do this. Seeing this, Dong Emo realized that if he didn't deal with the human hero in front of him, it would be impossible to hurt the big man in the spaceship behind him. His expression became ferocious, and then he flapped his wings and flew towards Feng Luo quickly. The distance between the two disappeared in an instant. After Dong Emo arrived in front of Feng Luo, the 6 sickle-shaped arm knives on his body immediately cut out countless silver-gray knife lights, like a storm, covering Feng Luo. Feng Luo was not afraid at all. He calmly used the sword and shield combined attack technique, defending against the opponent's attack while looking for opportunities to counterattack. Dong Emo became more and more frightened as he fought. Being able to become the lord of a platinum-level regional territory, he was naturally a veteran of thousands of battles. In addition, his race could control 6 body arm knives at the same time, so his suppression power in close combat was well known even in the entire Tan Kingdom. However, even though he was good at close combat, when facing the defense of the human hero, he actually felt that the opponent's defense ability was too perfect, and he had no chance to win with one blow. Not only that, he also felt that the opponent was gradually getting familiar with his offensive rhythm. If he was completely mastered by his offensive rhythm, he would be close to death. I met a master, Dong Yamo thought. It gritted its teeth, suddenly slashed the opponent with a knife, and then instantly retreated more than 100 meters away. Then, all the blades of its 6-armed knives were aimed at Feng Luo, and then it waved repeatedly, releasing hundreds of silver-gray sword chi. These thousands of silver-gray sword chi were like a rainstorm of sword chi, covering Feng Luo in the blink of an eye. Boom, boom, boom. A violent explosion sounded, accompanied by scorching light and heat. Feng Luo has been submerged in the explosion caused by thousands of sword chi. Who? Dong Yamo panted and looked at the explosion in the distance. A few seconds later, his expression gradually relaxed. He should be dead, right? Although he is a hero of the human race, his strength is only platinum superior after all. He should not be able to withstand the 1,000 swords that I will chop out with all my strength. It looked coldly at the center of the explosion, and then flew towards the black ghost. The space blockade has not ended yet. He can't use teleportation yet. Where are you going? Just then, Feng Luo's voice sounded. The next second, a golden sword light that was extremely fast suddenly burst out from the center of the explosion, and in the blink of an eye it passed through Dong Mo's body and came behind him. When the light faded, Feng Luo's figure was revealed. Dong Mo's eyes widened, and then he lowered his head tremblingly to look at the basin-sized blood hole on his chest. He seemed to want to say something. But before he could say the second word, Feng Luo beheaded him with a knife, and his head fell off. Lord of the Side Mist Mantis, Dong Yamo, die. The next second, Feng Luo suddenly felt an extremely amazing promotion energy surging from the other party, and rushing directly into his body. Boom! Invisible air waves burst out from him instantly, even sweeping away the clouds within a radius of 5 miles. The terrifying hero status pressure was released from Feng Luo. Feng Luo was stunned. Realized something. It seems that he has broken through? I have broken through to the lower diamond level? He felt the more amazing strength and physical fitness in his body, and his eyes gradually brightened. Then Feng Luo remembered the majestic promotion energy that emerged from the other party when he just killed the East Demon, and couldn't help but smacked his tongue. How much promotion energy did I absorb just now? The Lord's Lord talent is really too abnormal. He sighed. Then he retracted his sword and shield, and then with his hands, he stopped the East Demon corpse that was about to fall to the ground, and then controlled him to fly back to his hands, and then flew towards the spaceship. Your subject Shifang Wuwang Feng Luo killed the lower-level Diamond Sickle Fog Mantis, Lord Dongma, Regional Scarlet Lord, and the promotion energy increased by 200,000. The trophy condensation is complete. The blessing of the Lord of War, your subject Shifang Wuwang Feng Luo obtains an additional 4 million points of promotion energy. The Scarlet Lord's territory has become an unowned land. You can plunder or occupy the territory. Dongma City has become an unowned area. After you get the regional order, you can become the regional lord of the area. Zhou Zhou watched Feng Luo, who had broken through to the lower diamond level, fly towards the black ghost, and looked at the killing prompt in front of him, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. This guy killed a diamond level side mist lord, which is equivalent to killing 21 of the same monster, and directly obtained 4.2 million promotion energy. Too outrageous. Fortunately, this lord talent is mine. Otherwise, if it fell into the hands of others, I am afraid I would have a strong opponent now. After a while, Feng Luo came to Zhou Zhou and gently placed the body of the East Demon on the ground. Lord, this guy is the lord of the East Demon City, and he intends to assassinate you. I have dealt with it, he said respectfully. Feng Luo also knew that his lord liked to take the lord's spoils by himself, so he specially sent the body of the East Demon over. I have seen it. Well done. Zhou Zhou smiled and nodded. This is my duty, Feng Luo said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then the two did not say much, and Feng Luo left the Black Ghost and rejoined the battlefield to continue to eliminate other Sickle Fog Mantises. Now the Sickle Fog Mantis Lord is dead. Although the number of the remaining Sickle Fog Mantises is large, they also have many group attack methods, so it is not difficult to deal with them. It can be said that the victory is already determined. After seeing Feng Luo leave, Zhou Zhou's eyes also fell on the specific corpse in front of him. He walked forward, placed it on the surface of the other party's corpse, and extracted the other party's spoils. Lord Talent Tip, your spoils are enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the spoils is increased by 1. Title Tip, Your spoils are affected by the title of the strongest lord, and the number of spoils is increased by 20%. Lord Talent Tip. You have obtained Perfect Loot 60 Extraordinary Fog Hearts, 360 Source Crystals, 1 Extraordinary Lower Level Skill Book 10,000 Swords Destruction / 1 Special Skill Book Space Teleport, 1 Special Equipment 6-Arm Sickle, 1 Special Equipment Shadowless Wings, 1 Holy Spirit Level Scarlet Crystal, 5 Bronze Level Lord Talent Crystal Fragments. Wah. The body of the Sickle Fog Mantis Lord instantly became an ownerless trophy. Zhou first looked at your 60 fog hearts emitting blue light. It was the extraordinary fog heart. Zhou picked it up and looked at it. He had synthesized this extraordinary fog heart through the Sky Mist treasure bag. But it was the first time that he got it by destroying fog monsters in reality. Zhou didn't look at it much, and collected the 60 extraordinary fog hearts, source crystals, Holy Spirit level scarlet crystals, and bronze level Lord Talent crystal fragments. Then he looked at other items. Among them, 10,000 swords destroying / is not to be looked at. It is an upgraded version of the ability used by the Sickle Fog Mantis Lord just now. Later, it can be rewarded to Feng Luo or other knife-wielding masters, and they can learn it when they reach the extraordinary level. Or you can keep it for yourself. After all, he had inherited the swordsmanship of the king of the underworld before, so he naturally had no problem with using a knife. Then Zhou looked at the other 2 special equipment and the special skill book. There was curiosity and expectation in his eyes. Trophies with special words are rare. Chapter 314. Zhou first looked at the half-body armor, with 6 bright silver blade arms. It looked a bit like the 6-armed sword of the East Demon Lord, but it was obviously much more advanced than that sword. This should also be the effect of the trophy +1. Even if it is a special grade trophy, the quality is still improved a lot. Equipment name, 6-armed scythe. Equipment grade, special. Equipment effect 1. After wearing this equipment, the user can automatically master the skills of manipulating the 6-armed sword on the equipment. Equipment effect 2. 10,000 swords destruction / after wearing this equipment, the user can accumulate the destruction sword chi inside the equipment, or release the 10,000 swords destruction / through the equipment. The specific power depends on the user's strength level. The minimum can release 10 destruction sword chis at the same time, and the maximum can release 10,000 destruction sword chis at the same time. Each level of destruction sword chi is equivalent to the user's full strength attack. The total power cannot exceed the epic level. This 10,000 blades destroying / is interesting. But, accumulation? How to accumulate? Zhou was a little curious. After he tried it, he understood the real use of this thing. It turns out that after wearing this half-body armor, you can input energy into its 6-armed swords every day to form and accumulate destructive sword energy. It can produce up to 10,000 destructive sword energy by inputting energy. And the total power will not reach or exceed the epic level. In other words, you can release a super limit attack at most once, but it can only be used once. After using it, if you want to release the 10,000 blades destruction / again, you need to input energy into it again. Good stuff. Zhou's eyes lit up. For others, this is a treasure that can be used to fight against opponents of higher levels. But for him, it is also a life-saving treasure that he can counterattack when the enemy suddenly attacks him. Zhou has always liked things that can save his life. He looked at the 6 bright silver arm knives behind him. With the support of these 6 bright silver arm knives, his body even floated in the air. And these 6 bright silver arm knives are also very sharp, and the sharpness of each arm knife is no less than that of extraordinary level knife weapons. Then Zhou tried to use a few moves of the king of the underworld's bone swordsmanship through it, and found that it was also very smooth, and there was no awkwardness at all when using it for the first time. As its equipment description said, as long as you wear the 6-armed sickle, you can use it as if you were using your arm. In the following time, Zhou kept getting familiar with its control method. The more he used it, Zhou was more amazed. The name of this 6-armed sickle sounds quite simple, but it is extremely practical for swordsmen. For a swordsman like me who is proficient in swordsmanship. With this 6-armed sickle, I can use it and my pair of arms to use 8 swordsmanship at the same time when facing the enemy. Then, who can defeat me in the same level? Even if it is Feng Luo, I have the confidence to fight him for 100 moves. Zhou thought. As for defeating Feng Luo, it is impossible. The hero he inherited, Zunwu, was able to comprehend the existence of a hero from the vast sea of martial arts. The title of martial emperor is well deserved. Zhou naturally would not think that he could defeat Feng Luo just because he had inherited a sword technique and a 6-armed sickle. Wearing the six-armed sickle normally has a bit of an impact, Jojo thought. His mind moved. The next second, the 6 bright silver-armed knives around him immediately shrank into palm-sized mini props, tightly attached to his waist belt. Jojo had a feeling. As long as he thought of the concept of using the six-armed sickle, the six-armed sickle would immediately unfold, making him a super swordsman who could use 8 sword techniques at the same time. Jojo nodded in his heart. Then he looked at the next special equipment, Shadowless Wings. It was a bright silver spine-shaped item. Equipment information appeared. Equipment name, Shadowless Wings. Equipment grade, Special. Equipment effect 1. After wearing this equipment, the user can fly with it, and can burst out the highest extraordinary limit of flight speed. Equipment effect 2. Shadowless Wings. When the user is flying with this equipment, the body can be hidden in the space. In this hidden state, only creatures that can sense the space can find the user. Jojo's eyes lit up. This special equipment is also a top-notch one. The former can give him a flight speed comparable to the extraordinary limit. The latter can even make him fly invisibly. This is used to escape. It is simply invincible. Jojo sighed. Then he put it on his waist without hesitation and started using it. The next second, his whole body floated up, and then quickly disappeared into the air. The door of the black ghost suddenly opened very abruptly, and then closed again. 1 minute later, the door of the black ghost opened and closed again. Jojo's figure emerged and fell on the ground. He flipped his right hand, and a regional order appeared in his hand. It was the regional order of the East Demon City. He had a smile on his face. He just borrowed the flying speed of the Shadowless Wings to quickly visit the East Demon City in front of him, and in that short time, he found the location of the territory steel. After using the Destruction Blade Chi to smash the steel, Jojo took the East Demon City regional order inside and came out. As for the Platinum Intermediate Territory Order, Jojo naturally would not take it, but directly chose to occupy it. Although the war outside is not over yet. But the East Demon City is actually his. With these Shadowless Wings, the North Wind Ceremony can retire. Jojo looked at this special outfit and thought. He wore this North Wind Ceremony, which was woven and given to him by Zhongli a long time ago. However, as his strength improved, this dress gradually couldn't keep up with the speed of his strength improvement. Although he could go to Zhongli and ask him to upgrade his clothes, Jojo was always busy, so he forgot about it. Now that he has these Shadowless Wings, he doesn't have to think about the North Wind Ceremony anymore. The Shadowless Wings are much faster than the North Wind Ceremony. Then Jojo looked at the regional order in his hand. The text prompt appeared. Treasure name, regional order. Regional name, East Demon City, changeable. Regional grade, platinum grade. Regional area, about 35,146 square kilometers. Treasure introduction, regional order of East Demon City. The lord who possesses this regional order and integrates it into the territory stone tablet can become the regional lord of East Demon City and obtain an exclusive regional treasure chest. Jojo was amazed. It is indeed a platinum level area. The area alone has reached more than 30,000 square kilometers. This area is comparable to the size of some provincial capital cities in Yin country. He put away the regional order and took out the skill book of space teleportation. Skill name, space teleportation. Skill quality, special. Skill description, after learning, the user can initially feel the existence of space elements and can control space elements to teleport within a certain distance. The specific distance depends on the user's strength and understanding of space elements. Jojo raised his eyebrows and his eyes lit up again. Chapter 315. He had thought that this space teleportation was just a normal displacement skill. He did not expect that this skill could also help people feel the existence of space elements. This means that once he has mastered this skill, he will not only be able to perform space displacement, but also learn and master the secrets of space elements. As long as his understanding and application of space elements gradually deepen in the future, that will not only allow him to teleport farther, and in the future, he may be able to master space blockade, space stagnation, and space opening up. He will also be able to master space abilities naturally, and no longer need the corresponding skill book. Thinking of this, Jojo immediately learned this skill. After the skill book in his hand turned into silver light and poured into his eyebrows. Soon, Jojo felt the existence of space elements. Unlike the elements of earth, water, wind, fire, etc., these basic elements can be felt by professionals with a little talent for casting. But the space element is very different. Its existence among many elements is extremely obscure, and because of the characteristics of space elements, these space elements sometimes even appear and disappear strangely. It's like the space elements are teleporting frequently. Even if Zhou can initially feel the existence of the power of space, he still needs to concentrate to discover them teleporting frequently. He felt it for a while, and then exited this concentrated state of observing space elements. If you have nothing to do in the future, just observe the movement laws of these space elements. By observing their movement, my understanding of space elements should gradually deepen. Zhou pondered. Then he stopped thinking. He sat down first, and then asked Wenya to bring him a drink, and then drank while watching the live broadcast of the war below. More than half an hour later, the battlefield returned to calm. All the sickle fog mantis enemies were eliminated. The soldiers began to clean up the battlefield and sent the bodies to the Conqueror blast furnace to extract the spoils. Zhou got off the spaceship when he saw this. As soon as he got off the spaceship, he saw a large group of sickle fog mantises walking towards him. Soon, a platinum-level sickle fog mantis leader walked in front of him, then crossed his two-armed knives on his chest and said respectfully, "Your subordinate is here to meet the Lord. How many companions do you have left? How strong are they?" Zhou glanced at the sickle fog mantises behind him, and found that the number was at least one-third less than when he was instigating the rebellion. His heart sank slightly, but he asked calmly on the surface. "After this battle, including my subordinates, a total of 11,396 companions survived. Among them, there are 4,179 black iron-level sickle fog mantises, 4,796 bronze-level sickle fog mantis elites, 1,536 silver-level sickle fog mantis elites, 881 gold-level sickle fog mantis leaders, and 4 platinum-level sickle fog mantis leaders. In addition, among us, 8,672 sickle fog mantises are combat members of the original East Demon Corps. The remaining 2,724 are all living professional leaders of the East Demon City." Feng was well prepared for this, and immediately reported respectfully after hearing this. Zhou breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. Fortunately, most of the dead were black iron-level sickle fog mantises. Most of the bronze and above sickle fog mantises survived. Especially the 4 platinum-level sickle fog mantis leaders, who rebelled, all of them survived. Not bad. Take all the sickle fog mantis combat members behind you to find Ron, and join the monster army to serve me from now on. As for those sickle fog mantises with life professions, let them go back to their homes." Zhou arranged. For these sickle fog mantises that were originally from the East Demon City, Zhou had no intention of taking them to Jiaoyang City. After all, their homes were here, and there was no benefit in moving back and forth, but it was quite troublesome. In this case, let them stay here and serve me. "Thank you, Lord." Feng was delighted, and then thanked. Zhou nodded. Soon, as his order was passed on, all the sickle fog mantises looked at Zhou with gratitude. Zhou looked at this scene as usual, although they were enemies who hated each other before. But he got used to it after using it many times. He looked at the sickle fog mantises behind Feng and was very satisfied. With the addition of these 11,396 sickle fog mantis combat members, the total number of soldiers in his 2 legions has been broken again, reaching 143,256. It is not far from the 200,000-man army. A moment later, Zhou, Wu Xian, Bai Yun and others stood on the wall of Dongma City. They looked at the densely packed buildings inside the wall, and then thought about the number of buildings in Jiaoyang City, and couldn't help but sigh. Jiaoyang City has developed very fast. But compared with the old city like East Demon City, that has been built for hundreds of years, it is still far inferior. If all the buildings in this city can be used, at least 1 million people can be accommodated. Wu Xian sighed. Zhou and Bai Yun nodded in agreement. "Lord, how do you plan to deal with this city? What do we need to do?" Bai Yun asked curiously. "This city will naturally be occupied according to the original plan. But now the Taiyan Kingdom will probably know that we have occupied their East Demon City in a short time. After all, it is the loss of a platinum-level city. Even if they are big and powerful, they will definitely not suffer such a loss. It is estimated that they will send troops here in a short time. Maybe they will even send Scarlet Heroes. We must be prepared to meet these upcoming enemies," Zhou said calmly. His current strength, he could already face the attack of a kingdom calmly. And after hearing Zhou's words, although Bai Yun's face was solemn, she was not afraid at all, and was eager to try. Wu Xian subconsciously touched his wound after hearing that the Scarlet Hero would appear. But soon, his expression became firm. "If the Scarlet Hero comes, I hope it's the one who injured me that year. I really want to fight with that guy again, and see who will win this time, he said calmly. Zhou Zhou and Bai Yun couldn't help but look at Wu Xian. In their hearts, Wu Xian was rarely moved by external affairs. He could say such words just now, which shows how deep the damage caused by the Scarlet Hero to Wu Xian was. Zhou Zhou sighed in his heart. As Wu Xian's disciple, Bai Yun understood why teacher Wu Xian said this. After all, if the Scarlet Hero hadn't injured Wu Xian back then, he might still be his general in the Aurora Kingdom. It's no exaggeration to say that the Scarlet Hero shattered the future that Wu Xian had imagined back then. Then the three of them talked about the East Demon City for a while, and then Zhou Zhou thought about it, and called Feng Luo over. Feng Luo, you go back to Jiayang City through August, and then bring Jing Hongzi here, he said. Jing Hongzi, it was the Platinum Senior Formation Master he recruited with the Form Master recruitment book before. This elder from the Shoutyan Formation sect of the Immortal Realm has been building space teleportation arrays for Jiayang City and various territories since he came to Jiayang City. For teleportation arrays have been built so far. There is one in Jiayang City, one in Shaojin City, one next to Yuchuan Town, and another in Zil City of the Bull Demon Leader A2. Now Zhou Zhou called him over, wanting him to build a space teleportation array in Donghua City to transport troops and supplies, to facilitate a protracted war with the Tan Kingdom, and to prepare for the future attack on the Tan Kingdom. From now on, Donghua City will be his springboard for attacking the entire Tan Kingdom in the future. He will use this as a formal starting point to build his own kingdom on this foreign land. Chapter 316. After a while, Zhou Zhou and others saw Feng Luo standing on the dragon back of August and flying into the sky, and finally turned into a faint green light spot in the sky and disappeared. At this time, a soldier suddenly came over and whispered a few words beside Wu Xian. Wu Xian was stunned, then walked to Zhou Zhou and said respectfully, "Lord, I have something to report." "What's wrong?" Zhou Zhou asked casually. He was just thinking that he would have to go back soon. One is to integrate the regional orders obtained today into his territory steel. The second is to transform the Holy Spirit level Scarlet Crystal obtained today into the Faith Crystal, and then go to the Knight's Temple to find someone to discuss the resurrection of the hero. The third thing is that Leah will be back tonight. She will bring back more Platinum level glorious people, so that she can extract Diamond level Aurora crystals, and build more Diamond level Aurora towers. For him now, each Diamond level Aurora tower can be used as his trump card. Zhou Zhou would naturally have to do this important thing in person to feel at ease. "Lord, just now a soldier came to report that a dungeon was found in the East Demon City, where many alien creatures were imprisoned. And these alien creatures seem to be the lords of all races." Wu Xian naturally didn't know what Zhou Zhou was thinking. He respectfully told his lord what the soldier had just told him. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows when he heard this. "Take me to see it," he said. "Yes, Lord." Wu Xian nodded. Then the three followed the soldier all the way to the southeast corner of the East Demon City. There are almost no private houses in this place, only a black prison and a few ordinary buildings scattered here. After the three entered the prison, they saw that the prison had been completely controlled by soldiers, and there were soldiers guarding everywhere. "Hello, Lord. Hello, Lord." Zhou Zhou and his team came to a remote prison corridor. Then, they saw creatures of different races lying in the cells on both sides of the corridor. Most of them were covered with wounds, and their clothes were tattered. After hearing the footsteps, some did not move at all, while others looked at them. Their eyes were either indifferent, numb, or hateful. Obviously, they suffered a lot here. Zhou Zhou also looked at them. Then he was surprised to find through the information of these alien races that these guys were actually alien lords. Zhou Zhou was both surprised and happy. He looked at these alien lords. He found that most of these alien lords had fragments of Lord Talent crystals. But there is not a single lord with Lord Talent. Zhou Zhou shook his head. But he still didn't give up in his heart, and continued to walk and check. As he walked, he suddenly saw something and stopped immediately. He saw a human who looked like a dead body lying in the prison. He was covered with wounds, and some of his internal organs were even scattered. A foul smell emanated from his body, and it was obvious that he was not far from death. Zhou Zhou looked at the other party. Then from the information he saw, he found that the other party was actually the lord of their blue-starred human race. "Open the prison door," Zhou Zhou said. Upon hearing this, the soldier next to him immediately took out a bunch of keys and opened the cell door. Zhou Zhou and the others walked in, and found that the man was indeed almost dead. Call a life priest over here. Hurry up, he said to the soldier who brought them here. Yes. The soldier nodded respectfully, then turned around and walked away quickly. Soon, a young life priest walked over quickly. Hello, Lord, the 4th level life priest Laura is at your service, Laura said respectfully. 4th level. It means the gold level. Zhou glanced at the other party, and found that the other party was a gold intermediate life priest. Heal him. He pointed to the blue star human lord lying on the ground and said, It's a human. Laura nodded, then came to the other party. She took a general look at the other party's injuries, raised her eyebrows slightly, and then said nothing, holding the scepter in her hand, and began to cast divine arts. A limb regeneration spell was cast, and the opponent's broken arms and legs were all restored to their original state. A life healing spell was cast. The injuries on the opponent's body surface and internal organs were all restored to their original state, revealing intact skin. The last soothing spell was cast, and the pain on the opponent's face quickly disappeared, and then slowly opened his eyes. I'm not dead? Luochen said blankly. You almost died. But my men saved you. A voice suddenly sounded. Luochen stood up palely, like a frightened animal. I don't want to go to the Colosseum, please spare me, he said desperately. Colosseum? Zhou raised his eyebrows. He looked at Bai Yun. Bai Yun nodded slightly. In the east of East Demon City, there is indeed a large Colosseum. It is a self-built building with no function. It seems to be just an entertainment facility built by those sickle fog mantises to kill time. Originally, we didn't know what kind of beasts were used in the Colosseum. I didn't expect it to be like this, she whispered. Zhou didn't say anything, but his eyes became colder. When he looked at the human lord again, his expression returned to normal again. And at this time, Luochen finally saw the guy standing in front of him. He was not the escort of the Colosseum before, but a human who looked similar to him. He looked at the other party standing there calmly, and he didn't look like he was in danger at all. At this time, the other party said something even more unbelievable to him. And it was spoken in Blue Star language, the language of his motherland Yin country that he was most familiar with. Get up. I have captured this place. You are free now. But be careful next time. Not every time someone will come to save you. Zhou stretched out his right hand. Luochen opened his mouth, and his eyes suddenly turned red. He said thank you, and then he also stretched out his hand, and was helped up by Zhou. While being helped up, Zhou also used the magic-stealing gloves of the God Thief to take out the 6 black iron-level Lord Talent crystal fragments in the other party's body. This can be regarded as a reward for saving him. And Luochen also stood up at this time. He looked at his body in surprise. He clearly remembered that before he fainted, his limbs had been broken by the alien lord, and his body was also in tatters. How come when he woke up, not only did his injuries heal, but even his broken limbs returned to normal? He couldn't help but look at Zhou. Could this be the trick of the human lord in front of him? He looked normal, and not surprised at all, so it should be like this. When Luochen thought of this, he became more curious about the identity of the person in front of him. Excuse me, can you tell me your name? Luochen asked nervously. Just call me Lord Jiayang, Zhou said. Jiao. Lord Jiayang. You are the strongest lord of our Blue Star human race. Luochen's eyes widened when he heard this, and he asked in surprise. Zhou smiled and nodded. Now, if he only talks about his ranking in the Lord battlefield, he is indeed qualified to call himself the strongest lord of Blue Star. After all, his achievements are all won by real fighting. Luochen's expression was a little excited. He had only heard of the name of Lord Jiayang on the World Channel before, and occasionally bought some military class transfer certificates from the other party's transactions. At that time, he felt that Lord Jiayang was really powerful. Unexpectedly, they actually met in reality now. It's just that the scene is a little awkward. This prison is really not a good scene for meeting. Zhou noticed the look on his face. Let's go out and talk. He smiled. Okay. Luochen looked at Zhou gratefully. Then the two of them, Bai Yun and Wu Xian, walked out of the prison. Chapter 317. Finally out. Luochen looked at the sun outside, and his body trembled with excitement. He had been out before, but he was dragged out by the sickle mantis in the Colosseum. And then he came back half dead. At that time, the thing he feared most was to leave this prison. Now he has also walked out of the prison. But he is free now. This feeling is naturally completely different from that time. How did you get caught here? Just then, Zhou's voice sounded. Luochen immediately came back to his senses after hearing this. Boss Jiayang? I was originally a lord in Greenfield. About 6 days ago, a group of red-eyed blood bees suddenly appeared at the gate of my territory. They destroyed my territory, killed all my people, and brought me to this place, watching me fight with lords of other races all day long for fun. If Boss Zhuyang hadn't appeared in time, I'm afraid I would have died in this prison by now. Although Luo Chen had been rescued by Zhou Zhou. But recalling the past memories, fear still appeared in his expression. Zhou Zhou nodded. It turned out that the people of the Tan Kingdom took the initiative to find him. At this moment, he was extremely grateful that his initial territory was only a Black Iron level regional territory, and this Black Iron level regional territory was close to the human kingdom of the Aurora Kingdom. Otherwise, if Luo Chen's initial territory was located in a regional territory close to a Scarlet Kingdom, even if he had the talent of a legendary lord at that time, I'm afraid it would be very difficult to survive. Not to mention achieving the current achievements. But he was a little confused. How could the red-eyed blood be bring Luo Chen and other lords of the 10,000 races here? Then as Luo Chen continued to tell the story, Zhou Zhou understood what happened. So, it's not just Red Bee Town. All the regional territories near the East Demon City have received orders from Lord East Demon to eliminate the lords of the 10,000 races territories around the Tan Kingdom, and bring those lords of the 10,000 races back to fill the vacancies in the Colosseum. Those imprisoned alien lords, including Luo Chen, came in this way. Zhou Zhou frowned slightly when he heard this. According to the Supreme Agreement, the kingdom level and above forces of the Supreme Continent cannot take the initiative to harm the lords of the 10,000 races who have just arrived on the Supreme Continent. Unless the lords of the 10,000 races are looking for death to provoke the kingdom level and above forces, they must not take action. But the East Demon City can actually send troops to encircle and suppress them, and even capture prisoners for fun. There are only two possibilities for this situation. First, the kingdom level and above forces mentioned in the Supreme Agreement only include those forces favored by the Supreme Will. The Lord forces favored by the Scarlet Lord are not within this restriction. Second, all this is the spontaneous behavior of the East Demon, and has nothing to do with the Tan Kingdom, so it can do such a thing. Zhou Zhou did not hesitate, and directly tried to ask the Supreme Will which of his two guesses was correct. The next second, a line of text appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Supreme Will tip. The Scarlet Lord also recognized the existence of the Supreme Agreement. The Supreme Will did not answer directly, but Zhou Zhou also understood. The Scarlet Lord will not break the agreement at will. Although the kingdom level and above forces will not take the initiative to attack these lords of all races. But if their subordinates have their own ideas, then this Supreme Agreement probably has nothing to do with it. Zhou Zhou frowned slightly. In this case, that would be really disadvantageous for these lords of all races. After thinking for a while, Zhou Zhou didn't think about it anymore. No matter what kind of danger you face, it's always right to develop your own territory with all your strength. When the time comes, we just deal with it. What are your plans next? Zhou Zhou looked at Luo Chen and said, Boss Zhuyang, can you take me in? My territory has been destroyed, and I can't go back to Blue Star. Now I'm homeless. Luo Chen said with a gloomy face. Okay. Then from today on, you are a resident of Jiaoyang City. When you return, Jiaoyang City officials will arrange specific accommodation and work for you. As for what you want to do in the future, it's up to you. Zhou Zhou agreed without hesitation. This kind of trivial matter is completely effortless for him. Thank you, Boss Zhuyang. From the time you sold those military transfer certificates, I knew you were a good person. Luo Chen said gratefully. It's nothing, you and I are compatriots. Zhou Zhou smiled slightly. As long as there is no competition, he is naturally willing to take care of his fellow Blue Stars. After that, the two chatted for a while, and Luo Chen was taken away by other soldiers. He will follow this soldier back to Jiaoyang City, and start his new life. Zhou Zhou returned to the prison and continued to check if there were any lord talents in these lords. After checking more than 200 alien lords, he did not find any lord with lord talents. Even though he was prepared in his heart, he was still helpless in the face of such a thing. Zhou Zhou did not say anything on the surface, but continued to look at the remaining alien lords. At this time, he came to the prison of an alien lord. This was a separate prison, and the layout inside was relatively clean and tidy compared to other prisons. There was a monster more than 3 meters tall in it. Its surface was covered with green scales, with rows of ferocious teeth in its mouth, and a single horn on its head that was raised to the sky. Unlike other numb, painful, and fearful alien lords. When this guy saw him coming, he was not afraid except for vigilance. Jojo looked at it curiously. Then he looked at its panel information. Then his eyes widened immediately. This. He looked a little shocked, but more surprised. Name, Roselle. Occupation, adventurer. Strength, silver senior. Race, magic horn crocodile. Introduction. He was once the lord of the magic horn crocodile, but his territory was destroyed by the sweeping Eastern Demon Legion, and he became an adventurer. Loot explosion rate, 8 silver level fog hearts, explosion rate, 100%, 1 silver level skill book 9-star continuous arrows, explosion rate, 10%, 1 silver level skill book shield strike, explosion rate, 8%, 1 silver level skill book fire vein fist, explosion rate, 8%, 1 silver level skill book summoning firebird, explosion rate, 5%, 1 silver level skill book earth collapse, explosion rate, 3%, 1 mythical level unique lord talent ball, explosion rate, 0%, 1 mythical level unique lord talent crystal fragment, explosion rate, 0%. Jojo took a deep breath and looked at the guy in front of him again. This guy is actually a mythical level lord talent owner. Normally, there is no natural mythical level lord talent owner among the lords. The highest is only a natural legendary level lord talent owner. Jojo currently only knows one way to upgrade the legendary lord talent to a mythical lord talent. That is to become the strongest novice lord in the novice lord test, obtain the mythical lord talent promotion source crystal, and then use it to upgrade the legendary lord talent to a mythical lord talent. His king of trophies came from this. In other words, was this adventurer named Roselle the strongest lord of their magic horn crocodile tribe? When Jojo thought of this, his eyes suddenly became strange when he looked at the other party. Chapter 318. Jojo has fought with lords, who have the talent of the mythical level, and the only lord. For example, the Father God Lord of the Mechanical Clan, the Supreme Lord of the Extreme Dragon Clan, and some of the strongest lords of the alien races that he encountered when he was upgrading the rank of the Lord Battlefield. Maybe it was because his lord talent was stronger, these lords, although they also had the talent of the mythical level, and the only lord, could not beat him. However, although he had encountered many of the strongest lords of alien races in the Lord Battlefield, and had come into contact with their mythical level, and the only lord talents. But this was his first time to come into contact with them in reality. Jojo looked at the other party's miserable appearance, and shook his head in his heart. Same person, different fate. Both of them have the talent of the mythical level, and the only lord. His current development can be said to be booming, while the other party has lived like this, and even lost his identity as a lord. In comparison, his luck is really good enough. At the same time, the Devilhorn Crocodile tribe, Russell, was still looking at Jojo with vigilance. He was powerful and performed very well in the Colosseum, so the cell he was assigned was much cleaner and tidier than other prisoners' cells, and he did not receive any special treatment. He had no injuries on his body, but was a little weak. During his time in the Colosseum, he met many big figures in the East Demon City, and even the Lord of the East Demon City had personally met him several times. But even so, he had never seen the life in front of him. He wanted to see the other party's information, but because of the existence of the Void Mask, no information appeared. This made Jojo's identity even more mysterious in his eyes. But one thing is certain. The other party is not a fog creature, but a lord of all races. This can be seen from the fact that the other party's eyes have not turned scarlet. "Excuse me, who are you?" he said cautiously in the common language of the Supreme Continent. While asking, Roselle observed the other party's completely different form from the sickle fog mantis, his bold posture and extremely invasive eyes, and suddenly had an idea in his mind that he was not sure about. Could it be that this East Demon City was occupied by the other party? Otherwise, how could he, a lord of all races, stand here so naturally? When he thought of this, Roselle's expression did not change, but a hint of murderous intent arose in his heart. He once had many combat skills with his previous strongest lord talent. If he could control the lord of all races in front of him, he might be able to escape from this ghost place. At that time, the sky will be high and the birds will fly freely. Even if he loses his lord status, he will not be an unknown person. But he is very weak now. If he wants to succeed, he will only have one chance. It must be successful at once. Me? I am the lord of this place. Jojo narrowed his eyes slightly, but said calmly on the surface. The moment the other party had the killing intention in his heart, he felt it with the powerful sixth senses of the chaos human race bloodline. The other party probably thought he knew nothing. "Isn't this the territory of the Lord of the East Demon City?" Roselle asked doubtfully. At the same time, he seemed to be curious, and involuntarily moved forward a little closer to Jojo. He suddenly jumped up and pounced on Jojo at an astonishing speed. His expression was ferocious, his eyes were bloodshot, and he obviously wanted to succeed in one strike. But the next second, space teleportation, Jojo's figure suddenly disappeared from the spot and came behind Roselle, leaving the other party empty-handed. Roselle was stunned. He turned his head and looked at Jojo, with a look of disbelief in his eyes. That was space teleportation. Isn't that the famous skill of the Lord of East Demon City? Why does he also know it? Before he could think more, a monstrous heroic pressure came from both sides, making him unable to move. It was Bai Yun and Wu Xian. At this time, they glared at Roselle, not expecting that this guy would actually sneak attack their lord in front of them. Fortunately, the lord avoided it, otherwise if something happened, they would be blamed. After the two of them took down Roselle, who had a dull look in his eyes, Bai Yun and Wu Xian brought him to Jojo and said ashamedly, "We are guilty of putting the lord in danger. What kind of danger can a little guy of the upper silver level cause? If I were not too lazy to do it, I could easily deal with this guy myself." Jojo shook his head indifferently. After all, he was also a lower gold level, with a set of lower gold skills and many life-saving abilities. Facing a silver level upper level alien lord whose skills he could see through, he could say that he had no chance of being in danger. This can be seen from the fact that his powerful sixth sense did not give him a warning of danger. This alien lord who once possessed the talent of the mythical level, and the only lord, although among opponents of the same level, his strength is indeed good. But he is stronger. And not just a little bit stronger. Although Bai Yun and Wu Xian were slightly relieved after hearing this, they were still full of guilt. Jojo didn't care what they were thinking and continued to look at other alien lords. As a result, he really saw the second lord with lord talent. The other party was all white mist, gathering and dispersing invisibly, looking quite strange. But the cell where the other party was imprisoned was obviously designed specifically for it. No matter how the other party wanted to get out through the gap of the cell door, as soon as it touched it, a blood-red light flashed across the cell door, and the other party retreated again and again as if he had been electrocuted, and he was in the corner, looking like a cotton candy. Jojo looked at the other party's information. Name, Tuanqing. Combat occupation name, Mist Elemental Mage. Strength class, Lower Silver. Race, Mist Spirit. Introduction. Once the Lord of the Mist Spirit, his territory was destroyed by the sweeping Eastern Demon Legion. With a copy of the Elemental Mage Job Transfer Certificate, he became a Mist Elemental Mage. Loot Explosion Rate, 2 Silver Level Mist Hearts, Explosion Rate, 100%, 1 Bronze Intermediate Skill Book Cloud Mist, Explosion Rate, 10%, 1 Silver Lower Level Skill Book Water Wave, Explosion Rate, 8%, 1 Ungraded Elemental Mage Job Transfer Certificate, Explosion Rate, 5%, 1 Diamond Lower Level Race Talent Ball, Explosion Rate, 0.0001%, 1 Black Iron Level Lord Talent Ball, Explosion Rate, 0%, 3 Black Iron Lord Talent Crystal Fragments, Explosion Rate, 0%. There are race skill books and race talent balls? Jojo was a little surprised. The alien lords he just saw were almost 200 in number. But they were all like ordinary races, with neither racial skills nor racial talents. Even the demon-horned crocodile Lord Russell, who had the mythical level, unique lord talent, did not have these two things. This shows how rare racial skills and racial talents are. Jojo nodded slightly, noted the location of this guy, and then continued to look at the cells of other alien lords. Chapter 319. After a while, Jojo finally finished looking at the spoils of all the alien lords. There were 317 alien lords in total. Among them, only Roselle of the Magic Horn Crocodile clan and Tuanqing of the Mist Spirit clan had the talent of a lord. The others were lords without the talent of a lord. Get rid of them all. Then bring me the bodies of the lords of the Magic Horn Crocodile clan and the Mist Spirit clan. Jojo instructed Bai Yun. Yes, Lord. Bai Yun nodded. Seeing this, Jojo calmly took a last look at these alien lords, and then walked out of the prison. Soon, the screams of these alien lords came from behind him. Jojo had his back to the prison, and his expression did not change at all after hearing the sound. His mercy was only effective for lords of the same clan or lords with whom he had a good relationship. As for these alien lords, those who are not of my race must have different hearts. Jojo still agrees with this sentence. So for them, if he does not recruit them into the territory and let them be affected by the Lord's talent of peace and prosperity, he will not have mercy on them. Become my Lord's talent ball and Lord's talent crystal fragment obediently. After a while, the cell behind him gradually became quiet. Soon, Bai Yun and Wu Xian came to Zhou Zhou with 2 corpses. They were the corpses of Roselle of the Magic Horn Crocodile clan and Tuanqing of the Mist Spirit clan. Among them, Roselle's eyes widened, his face full of shock and anger. Tuanqing also turned into a motionless cloud. They never expected it. They thought that although their previous life was a hellish life, but at least they had a life to live. But a foreign lord came over and killed them all. Zhou Zhou nodded slightly. After the 2 left to deal with the bodies of other lords, Zhou Zhou walked to the 2 bodies and put his hands on the bodies of the Mist Spirit clan first. A text prompt appeared. Lord Talent Tip: your loot is enhanced by the King of Loot Perfect Loot, and the quality of the loot is increased by 1. Title Tip: your loot is affected by the title of the strongest lord, and the number of loot is increased by 20%. Lord Talent Tip: you have obtained Perfect Loot 2 gold level Mist Hearts, 1 silver intermediate skill book Great Mist Technique, 1 gold lower level skill book Raging Wave Technique, 1 non-grade elemental mage job transfer certificate, explosion rate, 5%, 1 extraordinary lower level race talent ball, 1 bronze level lord talent ball, 3 bronze lord talent crystal fragments. Zhou Zhou began to check these loot. Needless to say, the Mist Heart and bronze lord talent crystal fragments. Among them, the fog spell is a spell that can summon a large amount of fog to form a maze-like fog environment, thereby trapping the enemy. The Raging Wave spell is a simple water attribute attack spell. The Elemental Mage Job Transfer Certificate is a high-level combat job transfer certificate. After Zhou Zhou got the Storm Spirit job transfer, his vision became higher. He no longer looked down on this level of job transfer certificate, not to mention that there was only 1 copy, and it was impossible to cultivate it through the Monster Ranch. So Zhou Zhou had no interest in it, and put it away. Then he looked at the bronze level Lord Talent Ball with expectation. Treasure name: Lord Talent Ball Fighting Gods Full-Time Master 2. Treasure level: Bronze. Treasure effect: after absorption, the Lord will have a bronze level Lord Talent Fighting Gods Full-Time Master 2. Treasure introduction: the Lord Talent Ball purified by the Supreme can obtain a bronze level Lord Talent after absorption. Fighting Gods Full-Time Master 2? Zhou Zhou thought for a while, and stopped thinking about it, and chose to absorb it directly. The next second, the text prompt appeared again. Do you want to absorb this Lord's Talent Ball bronze level? Yes, Zhou Zhou said. The next second, this bronze Lord's Talent Ball immediately turned into countless bronze-colored light spots, and poured into his brows. Zhou Zhou closed his eyes. After a moment, he opened his eyes. At this time, Zhou Zhou had a strange feeling in his heart. He looked at his body. He always felt that some kind of restriction or shackles in his body were opened at that moment. This should be the effect of the Lord's talent, right? Zhou Zhou thought while opening the Lord's personal information. His Lord Talent column was updated again. Lord Talent, King of Loot, Mythical Level Unique, Dwarf Alchemy Workshop, Bronze Level, Monster Ranch, Silver Level, Rebellion, Silver Level, Peace and Prosperity, Diamond Level, Return to the City, Silver Level, Mysterious Caravan, Gold Level, Divine Feast Gloves of Stealing, Legendary Level, Blessing of the 10 Gods Blessing of the Lord of War, Platinum Level, Shelter of the Goddess of Life, Platinum Level, Knight's Temple, Extraordinary Level, Dragon Slayer's Hometown, Platinum Level, Gift of the Mechanical Tribe, Bronze Level, Conqueror's Support, Silver Level, Fighting Gods Full-Time Master 2, Bronze Level, the 15th Lord Talent. Zhou Zhou nodded slightly. Then he looked at the detailed information of the talent. Lord Talent, Fighting Gods Full-Time Master 2, Bronze Level. Specific talent effect: you can have 2 additional combat-oriented professions. Fighting God tip: once an additional profession is selected, it cannot be changed. After reading it, Zhou Zhou was slightly surprised. Normal professionals can have at most 1 combat profession. Life professions can have multiple professions. I didn't expect that this Lord Talent could break this combat profession restriction and allow professionals to have 2 additional combat professions. In addition to the original combat profession warrior, wouldn't I be able to have 3 combat professions at the same time? Zhou Zhou immediately thought about what profession was suitable for him. After a moment, he looked annoyed. With the kingdom-level combat profession Storm Spirit as a precedent, Zhou Zhou couldn't think of a better combat profession to take up for a while. But if he really chose Storm Spirit, Zhou Zhou would be a little unwilling. After all, It can't be changed after it is selected. If he encounters an Empire-level combat profession, or even a Divine Kingdom-level combat profession in the future, he would have no place to regret. After thinking for a long time, he decided to put it aside for the time being. Anyway, there is no rush, and he will find a suitable one later. Then Zhou's eyes fell on this neighboring lord's talent again. He thought for a moment, and speculated. The bronze-level fighting god full-time master 2 can have 2 additional combat professions. What about higher levels? The silver level should be fighting god full-time master 3, and the gold level should be fighting god full-time master V. The myth level should be fighting god full-time master X. If it really follows this rule, then wouldn't a person be able to have 11 combat professions at the same time? Thinking of this, Zhou took a breath slightly. No wonder he is called the fighting god. If you can master all 11 top combat professions, then it is not an exaggeration to call him the fighting god. Zhou thought for a while, and then extracted another corpse. It was the corpse with the myth-level soul lord talent. Chapter 320. Zhou began to extract Rozelle's spoils. A text prompt appeared. Lord talent tip. Your spoils are enhanced by the King of Spoils perfect spoils, and the quality of the spoils is increased by 1. Title tip. Your spoils are affected by the title of the strongest lord, and the amount of spoils is increased by 20%. Lord talent tip. You have obtained perfect spoils 10 gold level mist hearts, 1 gold level upper skill book rain arrow technique, 1 gold level upper skill book earth shield strike, 1 gold level upper skill book fire fist, 1 gold level upper skill book summoning magic flame bird, 1 gold level upper skill book earth collapse, 1 myth level only lord talent ball, 1 myth level only lord talent crystal fragment. Zhou looked at the unchanged myth level only lord talent ball, and a hint of helplessness flashed in his eyes. It seems that the mythical level is indeed the highest level. It is impossible to increase the quality by 1 more. Zhou quickly calmed down. Although it was not able to be upgraded, but it is also a genuine and valuable mythical level the only lord talent, he has already got a great opportunity. Zhou did not look at other spoils, but directly looked at this mythical level the only lord talent ball. Treasure name, Lord Talent Ball Lord Maul. Treasure level, mythical level unique. Treasure effect, after absorption, the lord will have a mythical level the only lord talent Lord Maul. Treasure introduction, the lord talent ball purified by the Supreme will can obtain a mythical level the only lord talent after absorption. Lord Maul. Zhou raised his eyebrows, and then without thinking too much, he chose to absorb it. The next second, the text prompt appeared again. Do you want to absorb this Lord Talent Ball mythical grade unique? Yes, Zhou said. The next second, this mythical grade unique Lord Talent Ball immediately turned into countless colorful light spots and poured into his brows. Zhou closed his eyes. After a moment, he opened his eyes. Then, he immediately looked at the detailed information of the talent with expectation. Lord Talent, Lord Maul, mythical grade unique. Specific talent effect. You have a Lord Maul that belongs to you in your territory. The Lord Maul will randomly refresh 2 to 3 items every day. The range of products includes everything from the abilities, talents, bloodlines, equipment, etc. owned by the people of the territory. You can choose to spend the Heart of Mist and the territory order to buy them. After Zhou finished reading it, his eyes widened immediately. In other words, whatever abilities your people have, you have a chance to exchange them from the Lord's Maul. Zhou thought of the dead Rozelle. No wonder that guy has so many skills. It turned out that he bought them from the Lord's Maul. He thought about it for a while, and then he became more and more excited. In this case, can I exchange various super abilities of Neltharion through this Lord's store? Zhou has been coveting Neltharion's abilities for a long time, especially the opponent's epic elemental immunity and epic physical immunity. Zhou envied the opponent for having such tough skills a long time ago. As for the opponent's bloodline of the Dragon God of Destruction, Zhou was not very interested. His own Chaos Human Race bloodline is not necessarily inferior to its Destruction Dragon God bloodline, and the growth potential of Chaos Human Race bloodline may even be higher. In my territory? Zhou thought for a while, and decided to go back later. Bai Yun and the others were sorting out the overall harvest of the day, and it would not be too late to go back after they finished summarizing. Then he looked at other spoils. He first looked at the extraordinary lower-level race talent ball of the Mist Spirit Clan Cluster Star. Just now, he couldn't help but want to see the effect of the Lord's talent ball first, but ignored it. Treasure name, Race Talent Ball Mist Spirit Body. Treasure level, Platinum Upper. Treasure effect, after use, you can have the ability to transform into a mist spirit body. In the mist spirit body state, your own breath will completely disappear. Other creatures looking at the white mist will only think that it is ordinary white mist. At the same time, any physical attack that cannot reach the level of annihilation will not cause any damage to the creatures in the mist spirit body state. Treasure Introduction: The racial talent of the fog spirit. After using it, you will have the racial talent ability of the race. This talent is okay. Jojo nodded slightly. It goes without saying that the ability to completely eliminate one's own aura is an excellent hidden ability. In addition, physical attacks at the level of annihilation are also difficult to achieve. Generally, only strong people at the extraordinary or even epic level can perform physical attacks at the level of annihilation. This skill is absolutely a magical skill for him at this stage in front of certain enemies. However, its ability also has a big flaw. That is, it can only defend against physical attacks, but not elemental attacks. This can be seen from the fact that it was trapped in the cell and could not get out. It was restrained too badly by the cell door made of elemental attack means. Except for those strong people who specialize in physical skills. Slightly stronger extraordinary people will take the initiative to master 1 or 2 elemental skills to make up for their shortcomings in attack means. However, even so, Jojo did not hesitate and chose to learn directly. Anyway, it would be a waste not to learn. After learning, he had a thought. The next second, I saw that his whole body quickly turned white and became transparent. Soon, he collapsed into a large amount of white mist, covering the area within 100 meters. The wind blew gently. The white mist rose with the wind and floated into the sky higher and higher. After flying to a height of 100 meters, Jojo restored his body, then opened his shadowless wings and flew back to the ground. Don't tell me whether this skill is useful or not. It's quite fun. Jojo's eyes were full of novelty. He then looked at Roselle's other spoils. Golden Superior Skill Rain Arrow Technique. Golden Superior Skill Earth Shield Attack. Golden Superior Skill Fire Fist. Golden Superior Skill Summoning the Magic Flame Bird. In addition, there are more than 10 other gold level skills, all of which are pure attack skills. In addition, their grades are relatively high, so Jojo just took a look at their attack effects and put them away. When his strength is improved to the gold superior level in the future, he can learn it. With the blessing of the platinum level War Master God, this time will not be too long. After a while, Bai Yun came to Jojo with a summary list and handed it to him. Jojo took it and started reading it immediately. Today they conquered a total of 19 regional territories, 7 black iron regional territories, 7 bronze regional territories, 3 silver regional territories, 1 gold regional territory, and 1 platinum regional territory. In the platinum regional territory, East Demon City alone eliminated more than 200,000 sickle fog mantises. In addition to the 50,000 red-eyed blood bees in Red Bee Town, and the fog monsters in the other 17 regional territories, they eliminated more than 310,000 fog monsters in total. With the blessing of the title of King of Loot and the strongest lord, the total loot is 60 extraordinary fog hearts, 240 diamond fog hearts, 102,367 platinum fog hearts, 629,873 gold fog hearts, 904,628 silver fog hearts, 1,687,962 bronze fog hearts, 364 source crystals, 625, 239 various skill books, 750,000 various equipment, 6,932 pieces, more than 690 million units of basic materials, 316,902 true phase scarlet crystals, 162,978 devout phase scarlet crystals, 36,912 fanatic phase scarlet crystals, 1 Holy Spirit scarlet crystal, 22 alchemy pharmacist recruitment books, 16 alchemy technician recruitment books, 32 mount contracts, 16 intermediate combat occupation lightning night job transfer certificates, 2 advanced combat occupation wind and rain night job transfer certificates, 1 mythical level unique lord talent crystal fragment, 702 bronze level lord talent crystal fragments, 2 silver level territory orders, 15 bronze level territory orders, 99 black iron level territory orders, 1 platinum level territory order, 1 gold level regional order, 3 silver level regional orders, 7 bronze level regional territories, 7 black iron level regional orders. Then he looked at the soldier's improvement. Chapter 321. In today's battle, after destroying more than 310,000 fog monsters. A total of 102,466 people broke through. Among them, 42,396 people were promoted to Black Iron Intermediate and Black Iron Upper. 238 people were promoted from Black Iron to Bronze. 156 people were promoted to Silver. 31 people were promoted to Gold. 645 people broke through to Platinum. In addition, Bayun broke through to Platinum Lower. Soul Harvester Maris broke through to Gold Upper. Ghost Dragon Oggs broke through to Gold Intermediate. After Jojo finished reading this list of breakthroughs, his expression was quite satisfied. It is worthy of the Platinum Lord talent, the blessing of the Lord of War. With this Lord talent, it seems that they have only destroyed more than 310,000 fog monsters, but in fact, it is equivalent to destroying 6.51 million fog monsters. After obtaining the promotion energy equivalent to 6.51 million fog monsters, it is normal for their strength to break through to this level. Then Jojo looked at the summary of the strength of the Legion soldiers at the bottom of the spoils list. Now the soldiers of the Jiayang Legion and the Monster Legion under his command have added up to 143,256. Among them, there are 46,057 Black Iron level soldiers, 54,782 Bronze level soldiers, 23,692 Silver level soldiers, 15,912 Gold level soldiers, 2813 Platinum level soldiers. Jojo couldn't help but smile when he saw this. So many fog monsters were destroyed. The overall strength of his soldiers has increased several times, especially the Platinum level soldiers. Directly increased from the original 164 to 816. The Platinum level blessing of the 10 gods and the blessing of the Lord of War is too strong. With so many Platinum level soldiers here, it is estimated that it will not be long. The first Diamond level strongman will be born among his soldiers. After that, he first changed the name of Dongma City to Wanshur City. The meaning is very simple. This will be the starting point for him to establish a kingdom. He then told Baiyuan and the others to garrison Wanshur City to guard against the attack of the Taiyan Kingdom that might appear at any time, and then directly return to Jiayang City by returning to the city. Jiayang City. In the Lord's manner. Jojo took out the 19 regional orders he got today and integrated them all into his territory stone tablet. After all of them were integrated, the total number of regional territories under his command has reached 35. Although most of them have been integrated into the Jiayang Desert. Jojo waited for a while. Then, the familiar Full Channel Lord announcement appeared. Blue Star All Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayang for becoming the first regional lord to officially own 30 regional territories, and the reward is 1 Supreme Treasure Box plus 1 Legend. Blue Star All Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayang. Blue Star All Channel Lord announcement. Congratulations to Lord Jiayang. It's true that if you own 30 regional territories, you can get a full Channel Lord announcement. How many will it be next time? 50? 80? Or 100? Jojo guessed in his heart. He opened the World Channel. No surprise. The lords on the World Channel were discussing the number of his territories. Lord Jiayang is developing too fast. It was so fast that they were a little bit unbelievable. Then he looked at the Supreme Treasure Box that appeared out of thin air in front of him. He opened it and found a skill book inside. Jojo picked it up and looked over. Skill name, Void Detection. Skill quality, Special. Skill description. Through this detection technique, the information of other creatures will not be discovered by other creatures, and there is a certain probability of seeing the hidden information on the other party. Void detection? It's actually this kind of skill? Jojo raised his eyebrows. He looked at the information of this skill and immediately remembered that last time at the Knight's Temple, he secretly looked at the specific information of the White River boss, but was discovered by the Abyss Night King, who kindly reminded him not to check the information of the strong casually. If he had this skill at that time, maybe he would not have been discovered when he was looking at the other party's information. Not to mention that this skill has a certain probability of seeing the hidden information on the other party. Good skill. Jojo immediately learned it. Then he went to the next door and looked at the sisters Ania and Atre. Because the two sisters were average in strength, Jojo did not take them to the battlefield, but stayed in the manor to assist him in handling daily affairs. Lord. The two sisters stood up and said respectfully. Jojo nodded. Then he looked at Atre's information, but it turned out that there was no hidden information in her information, and then he looked at Ania's information. Landlord, Ania. Territory, Jiayang City. Combat occupation name, Warrior. Occupation class, Silver Senior. Ability Overview. A member of the Cat People, a warrior, now a maid of the Jiaoyang City Lord, responsible for the daily life of the Jiaoyang Lord and assisting in handling daily affairs. Skills. Platinum Advanced Martial Arts Secret Book Earth-Splitting Claws. Gold Intermediate Martial Arts Secret Book 7-Star Steps. Gold Lower Martial Arts Secret Book Xianyuan Gangjiao. Bronze Advanced Martial Arts Secret Book Wild Wind Blade. Loyalty, 100, Die-Hard People. Potential, Platinum Advanced. Hidden Information 1. Anya likes her lord. Hidden Information 2. Anya likes martial arts secret books with wind attributes. Jojo, He looked at Anya. Okay. You are actually greedy for my body. Jojo shook his head in his heart, but he didn't care. He didn't want to think about the love affair now. Go find a special mall in the territory. That special mall may not let you in, but it doesn't matter. Just tell me when you find it. Jojo said to them. Yes, Lord. After hearing this, the cat sisters immediately accepted the order and left the room. Jojo also returned to his room after seeing this. He took out the 19 regional treasure chests. Among them, there are 7 black iron regional treasure chests, 7 bronze regional treasure chests, 3 silver regional treasure chests, 1 gold regional treasure chest, and 1 platinum regional treasure chest. Jojo opened them one by one. Among them, the black iron, bronze, and silver regional treasure chests opened 6 black iron regional exclusive resource packs, 5 bronze regional exclusive resource packs, and 1 silver regional exclusive resource pack. There is also 1 iron level territory fusion certificate, 2 bronze level territory fusion certificates, and 2 silver level territory fusion certificates. A platinum level red-eyed blood bee lord pet egg was opened in the gold level regional treasure box. After hatching, you can directly get a platinum level red-eyed blood bee lord pet. Jojo immediately thought of the red-eyed blood bee hive in Hongfeng town. There is no lord there to lead and protect the red-eyed blood bee cubs. After they hatch, they can be arranged there. As for the last platinum level regional treasure box, it directly gave 100 special equipment shadowless wings. Jojo was overjoyed. Finally, something good was opened. If this shadowless wing is arranged for Wutu's Tintu army, then it can come and go without a trace to explore the enemy's intelligence in the future, which can be said to be like adding wings to a tiger. Just at this time, Lord, we are back. The voices of Anya and Atre came from outside. Jojo was a little surprised and immediately called them in. Lord, we have found the mall you mentioned. Anya reported. Found it so quickly? Jojo was surprised. Because it is right next to the Lord's manor. So we saw it as soon as we walked out of the manor. Atre explained with a smile. So close? Then take me there. Jojo said immediately after hearing that. Yes, Lord. Then the 3 of them did not waste any more time and walked out of the Lord's manor and headed towards the Lord's mall. Chapter 322. Soon, the 3 of them arrived in front of a building. But, is this the Lord Mall? Jojo looked at the building in a daze. The building was only 4 or 5 meters high, and only 7 or 8 meters long and wide. It looked smaller than a roadside shop, and there was no concept of a mall at all. And at this time, in a seat inside the Lord Mall, a middle-aged man with a slightly bald head, wearing a pair of reading glasses and a thin black sweater seemed to have noticed the arrival of the guests. He put down the needlework in his hands, stroked his reading glasses, then stood up, came to the black counter at the door of the store, and looked at Jojo among the 3 people. Hello, Lord, he said with a smile. Are you the boss here? Jojo asked. Yes, I am the boss of this Lord Mall. My name is Zhou Chengmin, Lord. You can just call me Lao Zhou. Zhou Chengmin said with a smile. Jojo nodded, and then he asked the 2 sisters to return to the Lord's manor first, and then came to the opposite side of him. I want to see my goods today, he said straight to the point. Okay. Zhou Chengmin smiled and nodded. He then took out 3 boxes from the counter below and opened them one by one. The first box contained a golden heart, and the roar of a dragon could be heard faintly from it. The second box contained a purple jade. The third box contained a skill book. Jojo looked over. The first golden heart was the epic superior golden dragon bloodline from Wu Xian. Bloodline name, Golden Dragon Bloodline. Bloodline level, Epic Superior. Bloodline effect, after absorption, the user can obtain Epic Superior Bloodline Golden Dragon Bloodline. After integrating this bloodline, the user will gradually awaken some of the racial abilities of the Golden Dragon clan during the process of growth. The second purple crystal comes from Xiao Xian's top talent, the gift of heaven and man. Talent. Appearance of a heavenly being. Talent effect. Creatures with appearance of a heavenly being have a kind of extraordinary charm. Creatures of any race will see the beauty of a creature with the talent of a heavenly being in him/her that matches their own aesthetics. The third one is the dragon magic with the greatest single target killing power of Neltharion at present, Blazing Explosion. Skill name, Blazing Explosion. Skill quality, growable. Skill description, extremely condense the power of the fire element to form an elemental fire column with great lethality and penetrating power, and then release it to instantly destroy anything in the path of the elemental fire column. Jojo stared at the three products with wide eyes. Good guy. None of the products is given for free. He thought that some very rubbish products might be randomly refreshed. I didn't expect it to be so powerful right from the start. Is this the mythical level unique lord talent? Are all the products randomly refreshed every day like this? Jojo couldn't help asking. This mall has just opened today, so the probability of randomly getting good products has been slightly increased today. It won't happen in the future. Zhou Chengmin shook his head. Jojo was a little disappointed when he heard this. But the next second, Zhou Chengmin changed his words. However, this mall is here to help the Lord become the strongest Lord. So no matter how bad the randomly refreshed products are, there will be at least one product that is useful to the Lord. So the Lord doesn't have to worry about all the products that appear being useless. Jojo nodded after hearing this. This is the mythical level, the only Lord talent. What are the prices of these three items? He asked. Golden Dragon Bloodline is worth 10 epic mist hearts plus 1 epic territory order. Talent. Heavenly Man's Appearance is an extremely good talent. It needs to spend 10 legendary mist hearts and a lower god level territory order to buy it. As for Blazing Explosion, although it has amazing potential, it has a long growth period after all, and it is not very powerful in the short term, so it is only worth 10 diamond level mist hearts and 1 diamond level territory order. Jojo, He looked at the other parties responsible and faintly smiling face and wanted to ask a question. If you sell me, can you exchange it for one of the items? This price is too outrageous, especially Xiao Xian's Heavenly Man's Appearance. This talent is indeed top-notch. But isn't it just a gift for appearance? What's the idea of 10 legendary mist hearts and a lower god level territory order? I can't afford any of them. The mist heart is easy to say. How can I get the epic or even lower god level territory orders at my current stage of development? Jojo couldn't help but complain. I can provide loans. Lord, you can owe the territory order first, and then take it back to repay the loan after you get the territory order of the corresponding level in the future. Zhou Chengmin tempted. Is there interest? Jojo looked at him with a vigilant look when he heard this. That's natural. This mall can't do business at a loss. As for the interest, that's... Zhou Chengmin was about to speak, but Jojo raised his hand to stop him. No need to say, I won't lend. He said decisively, without any hesitation. Why? Zhou Chengmin was stunned. He hadn't said it yet. I never borrow money. Jojo said firmly. It's not a good habit to like borrowing money. Especially for people who are not rich. Okay. Seeing Jojo's repeated refusal, Zhou Chengmin had no choice but to stop talking about this topic. Is there really no other way? Jojo couldn't help asking again. Indeed, there is a simple way. That is to exchange the territory order for the corresponding mist heart. For example, the territory order of the lower god level can be exchanged for 10 legendary mist hearts. The epic territory order can be exchanged for 1 epic mist heart. The diamond territory order can also be exchanged for 1 diamond mist heart. The same can be said for the others. Zhou Chengmin said. This method is good? Jojo nodded. It's just that the mist hearts are a bit useless. He couldn't help but look at all the mist hearts in his sky mist treasure bag, and then calculated how many he would have if he turned them all into legendary mist hearts. Soon, Jojo got the result. 27. After all the mist hearts he had obtained in recent days were converted into legendary mist hearts, a total of 27 legendary mist hearts could be exchanged. There are still a few left, but not a single legendary mist heart. Jojo pursed his lips and suddenly felt reluctant. These are 27 legendary mist hearts. If they were exchanged into black iron mist hearts, it would be a full 2.7 billion black iron mist hearts. If this wealth was taken out, he would definitely be called the richest man among the Blue Star Lords. However, Jojo thought about it, and finally made the difficult decision to use it to buy these 3 items. Mist hearts cannot give birth if they are kept. It's time to spend. Except for the Blazing Explosion, I want the other 2 items. Jojo gritted his teeth. Chapter 323. Zhou is not short of attacking means. He also has many growth-type attacking skills. For example, Chaos Blade Chi and the like. So there is no need to exchange for this blazing explosion. As for the other two items, they must be exchanged. Talent Heavenly Talent is the most expensive item. Although Zhou does not know why its price is so high. But his lord's talent will definitely not let him down, so it must make sense. And the Golden Dragon bloodline can be absorbed to improve the level of his Chaos Human bloodline, which is naturally very important. After listening to Zhou's words, Zhou Chengmin looked at his lord in surprise. He did not expect that the other party could actually take out so many missed hearts at this stage. Then a smile appeared on his face. It seems that following this lord will at least be very promising. The total price is 20 legendary missed hearts plus 11 epic missed hearts, Zhou Chengmin said. Then he handed Zhou the Golden Dragon bloodline and the purple crystal of Talent Heavenly Talent, put the blazing explosion in the box, and then returned to the counter. Zhou saw the scene, while communicating with the Sky Mist treasure bag, controlling it to start synthesizing the Heart of Mist, and asked, "What will happen to these products that I didn't buy? Will they be refreshed?" "No. These remaining products will remain in my product list, and you can buy them when you want to buy them," Zhou Chengmin said. Zhou was even happier when he heard this. This is undoubtedly the best thing for him. Even if you encounter products that you want to buy but can't buy in the future, you don't have to worry. I will buy it when I have accumulated enough missed hearts. Wait. Zhou thought of this and suddenly realized something. Lord Mall. Mall, generally speaking, it refers to a place where a large number of various goods are sold. The name of the Lord Mall, could it be implying that there will be a large number of goods that he cannot afford in the future? Zhou shook his head quickly when he thought of this. Impossible, absolutely impossible. I, Lord Jiaoyang, will never lack missed hearts in my life, at this moment. The Sky Mist treasure bag shook slightly, indicating that his missed heart had been condensed. Seeing this, Zhou took out 20 legendary missed hearts and 11 epic missed hearts, and gave them to Zhou Chengmin. He looked at his Sky Mist treasure bag that had shrunk by 3/4, and his heart was trembling. However, he did not react on the surface. He just calmly put away the crystal of the Golden Dragon bloodline and the Talent Heavenly Talent, and then asked, "When will there be new products tomorrow?" "I will open on time every morning, which is almost when the sun rises." "Lord, come over then." "Okay." Zhou nodded. He was about to leave, and then he thought of something and said to Zhou Chengmin, "Welcome to Jiaoyang City. Welcome to become my subject. The fixed procedure must be followed." "It's an honor." Zhou Chengmin was stunned, then smiled and nodded. Zhou nodded, then turned and walked towards his lord's manor. Inside the lord's manor. Zhou's room. Living room. Zhou was sitting on the sofa at this time. He has calmed down now, and is thinking about and summarizing what happened just now. The random products in the Lord's Mall depend on what my subjects have. It seems that I will have to invite more powerful people or people with special talents to join my subjects and become my subjects in the future. In this way, their most proud abilities will also have a chance to be mine. When I gather the strongest abilities of all subjects, then I guess I will be the most perfect lord in the world. Thinking of this, Zhou finally realized what Zhou Chengmin meant by the strongest lord just now. This Lord's Mall is indeed prepared for the creation of the strongest lord. With this Lord's Mall, let alone the Qingwan immortal body, and the Taotai demon body. Even if it is a mythical level, and the only level of physique, he may be comparable to or even surpass it after he grows up. Currently, the premise is that he can develop this Lord's Mall to the greatest extent, and let it make him grow into a real strongest lord. But even if it is not developed well, after growing up, at least, he didn't have to worry about being labeled as a weak lord. Zhou didn't think about it anymore. He took out the 2 boxes, and took out the Golden Dragon bloodline, and the crystal stone of the talented heavenly man. He first took the Golden Dragon bloodline, and looked at it. Then, he was surprised to find that at the bottom of the Golden Dragon bloodline, there was no bloodline optimization prompt. Of course, this doesn't mean that the Golden Dragon bloodline is the strongest. After all, there are many higher-level bloodlines above the Golden Dragon bloodline. Within the Dragon Clan alone, there are more powerful bloodlines such as the Destruction Dragon God bloodline, the Extreme Dragon Clan bloodline, the Golden Holy Dragon bloodline, and the Light Dragon bloodline. There is no optimization prompt for the Golden Dragon bloodline, which means that this bloodline has no obvious shortcomings and does not need to be optimized for other points. He no longer thought about it, and chose to absorb it directly. As the heart turned into a large amount of golden blood, it poured into his body surface. Soon, a text prompt appeared. You have absorbed 1 Golden Dragon Bloodline, Epic Advanced. Your Chaos Human Bloodline has been discovered to have more potential and promoted to Golden Advanced Bloodline. Your Sixth Sense abilities are enhanced. You have awakened the Golden Superior Chaos Human Race Talent Dragon Transformation. You have awakened the Epic Superior Golden Dragon Race Talent Gold Element Control. You have awakened the Epic Superior Golden Dragon Race Talent Dragon Might. Your Race Talent Dragon Might, Epic Superior, has mutated under the influence of the Chaos Human Bloodline and mutated into Chaos Shock, Epic Superior. You have awakened the Epic Superior Golden Dragon Race Talent Dragon Breath. Your Race Talent Dragon Breath, Epic Superior, has mutated under the influence of the Chaos Human Bloodline, mutated into Chaos Breath, Epic Advanced. You have mastered the inheritance of Dragon Common Sense. You have mastered the inheritance of Dragon Secrets. You have mastered the special racial skill Dragon Language Proficiency. You have mastered the Epic Superior Racial Skill Golden Dragon Armor. You have mastered the Epic Superior Racial Skill Undead Golden Dragon Body. You have mastered the Epic Superior Racial Skill Golden Dragon Slumber. You have mastered the Legendary Superior Racial Skill Legendary Physical Immunity, Awakening Degree 5%. A large amount of memories and inheritances poured into his mind. Jojo couldn't help but close his eyes. More than an hour later, he opened his eyes. At this moment, his face was pale, his forehead was covered with cold sweat, and his expression was weak. How could he look like he was expecting something just now? The dragon race has passed down too many inheritances for hundreds of thousands of years. Even if it is just the common sense and secret dragon inheritance, I can't accept it at all now. Fortunately, the remaining inheritances are now sealed deep in my memory. When my strength and soul level are improved in the future, I can accept the remaining inheritance again. Jojo thought. Afterwards, he did not immediately look at the various racial abilities that his bloodline had just awakened, but closed his eyes and rested on the bed for about half an hour. Then he sat up and began to check those racial talents and racial skills. Chapter 324. Jojo first looked at the only awakened Chaos Human Race Talent Transformation into Dragon. Racial Talent Name: Transformation into Dragon. Talent Level: Epic Advanced Growable. Talent Description: Your Chaos Human Race bloodline has absorbed the blood power of the dragon race. You can use this blood power to temporarily transform into a pure-blooded golden dragon with the strength of a lower-level gold dragon and possess all its blood abilities. Talent Tip 1. As your original strength increases, the strength of the pure-blooded golden dragon you incarnate will also increase. Talent Tip 2. You can absorb more pure-blooded dragon race talents to increase the blood level and number of types of the dragon race you transform into, thereby tracing back to the oldest blood power of the dragon race. Jojo was immediately surprised when he saw this skill. As the owner of 2 pure-blooded dragon pets, he was naturally very clear about the power of the pure-blooded dragon race. Even in front of the most powerful races, like the Primordial Spirit race and the Chaos God race, the Extreme Dragon Clan of the Dragon Clan can occupy a place. According to the content of the Dragon Clan Common Sense Heritage and Dragon Clan Secret Heritage that he just obtained. Although the Extreme Dragon Clan is indeed the top bloodline dragon clan among all the bloodlines of the Dragon Clan. But if we talk about the first bloodline, the Extreme Dragon Clan is far from it. According to legend, the top ancient dragon bloodline, because of its small number, can't even form a race. They often have only a dozen, 2 or 3, and some even have only 1 in a generation. For example, the Time Dragon, the Fate Holy Dragon, the Star-Devouring Demon Dragon, the World Dragon, and the Golden Holy Dragon, which is born only once in a generation, and is also called the Dragon God Professional by the Dragon Clan. These are the most ancient dragons among the dragons. In other words, if I can continue to absorb the blood of the dragons in the future, I can not only improve the blood level of my own Chaos Human Race, but also improve the level of dragon transformation, so that I can transform into a more ancient dragon. Maybe one day. Even if it is the Holy Dragon of Destiny, the Time Dragon, the Star-Devouring Demon Dragon, the Golden Holy Dragon or other most ancient dragons, I may be able to manifest them. This dragon transformation race talent has huge potential, however. I originally had the will of the Dragon Slayer King, but now I have the ability to transform into a dragon. Is this the Dragon Slayer who finally became an evil dragon? Jojo looked strange. He felt the will of the Dragon Slayer King in his mind, and found that this will did not touch his Chaos Human Race bloodline. That's right. His Chaos Human Race bloodline is currently only the upper-level Golden bloodline. It is far from reaching the level of the Advanced bloodline race. Naturally, it cannot trigger the will of the Dragon Slayer King. But I just don't know. When my Chaos Human bloodline is promoted to the advanced bloodline level in the future, what will be the reaction of the Dragon Slayer King's will? Zhou pondered. Then he didn't think of any results, so he stopped thinking about it. There will always be a way when the car reaches the mountain. No need to think too much about the future. Let's take care of the things in front of us first. Zhou thought of this and looked at the racial talents behind him. Racial talent name, Gold Element Control. Talent level, Epic Advanced Growable. Talent description, the Chaos Human bloodline in your body controls the blood power of the Golden Dragon. You are very sensitive to the Gold Element energy in the universe, and are naturally good at controlling Gold Element energy and developing Gold Element related abilities. Racial talent name, Chaos Shock. Talent level, Epic Advanced Growable. Talent description, the Chaos Human race bloodline in your body allows you to be fearless of any level of blood pressure, and when a creature releases hostile blood pressure to you, you can passively or actively release the Chaos Human race blood pressure to shock the other party. Zhou nodded slightly after seeing Chaos Shock. In the past, I had the Dragon Slayer King's will, and I relied on the Dragon Slayer King's will to face the blood pressure of other advanced races. Now with this Chaos Shock, I can hide the Dragon Slayer King's will, and let Chaos Shock face the blood pressure of other advanced races. This can also reduce the possibility of the Dragon Slayers will being exposed. As for the inheritance of Dragon Common Sense and Dragon Secrets, as the name suggests, it is the knowledge about Dragon Common Sense and Dragon Secrets recorded in the Golden Dragon bloodline. Although they are all things similar to encyclopedias and history books. But that is also the encyclopedia and history accumulated over hundreds of thousands of years. For a lord like Zhou, who has a relatively shallow racial background, it is much better than giving him a bunch of powerful combat skills. The simplest benefit. For example, if he encounters an unfamiliar race in the future, as long as it is not too rare, he can recognize it directly without looking through the illustrated guide of all realms and all races. If he encounters an opportunity like a genius treasure, or a treasure he doesn't know, he might be able to directly recognize their origins and easily obtain them. In addition, this kind of inheritance can also make Zhou more calm and confident when facing everything and every race in the future. Then he looked at the racial skills behind. Racial skill name, Dragon Language Proficiency. Skill quality, Special. Racial skill description, you are naturally good at communicating, reading, and writing in Dragon language, and after learning Dragon language magic, you can also use it to cast Dragon language magic. Racial skill name, Golden Dragon Armor. Skill quality, Epic Advanced. Racial skill description, you can use the power of the Golden Dragon's bloodline to condense a Golden Dragon armor on your body to protect yourself in fight. Racial skill name, Undead Golden Dragon Body. Skill quality, Epic Advanced. Racial skill description, you have the power of the Golden Dragon bloodline. Even if your body is broken, you can recover from your injuries by absorbing the energy of the gold element or substances with the energy of the gold element, and you can even be reborn by dripping blood. Tip: the more complicated the body is broken, the longer it takes to recover. If you use the Undead Golden Dragon Body, which is almost equivalent to resurrection, it will greatly consume the blood of the Golden Dragon bloodline, and fall into a long period of weakness. You need to replenish a lot of gold energy, or substances with gold energy to gradually replenish it. Racial skill name, Golden Dragon Sleep. Skill quality, Epic Advanced. Racial skill description, you can use the power of the Golden Dragon's bloodline to sleep for 1,000 years, 10,000 years, or even longer in the center of an underground metal mine. During the sleep period, your body will spontaneously absorb the surrounding energy to speed up the repair of your own injuries, and slowly improve your strength. Racial skill name, Legendary Physical Immunity, Awakening Degree 5%. Skill quality, Legendary Superior. Racial skill description, you hold the power of the Golden Dragon's bloodline, and your body is naturally strong. Even if you do not practice any defensive skills, your body's strength can gradually gain legendary physical immunity as your strength grows. Zhou smacked his lips. It is indeed the bloodline of the pure-blooded dragon race, even if it is the not-so-famous golden dragon among the dragon race. The series of racial talents and racial skills it awakened are much stronger than the bloodline awakening abilities he absorbed before. Chapter 325. Then Zhou looked at another purple jade. It was the jade that represented the talent of Heavenly Man. Use it. Zhou picked it up and said silently in his heart. The next second, the purple jade turned into wisps of misty purple mist and merged into his whole body. Zhou only felt a slight heat all over his body, and then he had no other feelings. That's it? Jojo was stunned. He emptied most of his wallet and spent 20 legendary mist hearts just to get this little change. He took out a mirror from his space ring and looked at himself. At first glance, he felt nothing. He was still very handsome. After all, he was very handsome before he used the heavenly man. Looking more closely. It seems to be a little better than before. This forehead, this brow, this chin. Originally, Jojo could not see any flaws in them before. But now, it seems that the proportions, details, and the matching between organs are more perfect. Jojo looked at his whole body again. He found that his whole body also had a gentle and handsome but tough and courageous temperament. A bit like Jiaoyuan's Erlangshan. Jojo was instantly satisfied. He didn't care about the price of 20 legendary fog hearts. After all, being strong or not is a temporary thing. Being handsome or not is a lifelong thing. This money is worth spending. He then looked at his skill bar again. Sure enough, he saw the words Talent Heavenly Appearance at the front of the skill bar. Jojo opened it and thought he would see the same talent information as before, but he didn't expect there would be another line of talent tips below. Talent tip. You need to spend a long time to accept the adjustment of your talent to your body shape, appearance, and temperament, so as to achieve the final heavenly appearance. Current adjustment progress. 5%. Jojo couldn't help but tremble his eyebrows. This is only 5%. If it is 100%, wouldn't he be so handsome? The heart of mist is not wasted. Jojo closed the skill bar and said calmly. It was just at the corners of his mouth that couldn't help but curl up, revealing the joy in his heart. After a long time, he opened the exchange, then set up a transaction, and put 500,000 skill books and 500,000 pieces of equipment in it. These equipments were obtained by destroying more than 310,000 fog monsters today. However, Jojo removed the platinum and above equipment inside, leaving only the gold and below equipment. This equipment happens to be the most needed equipment for the Blue Star Lords at this stage, so it is also the best-selling equipment. I believe it will be sold in a short time. Now his wallet is mostly empty. He must earn some money again. Otherwise, he might not even be able to afford the Lord Mall tomorrow. Just then, Anya's voice sounded outside the door. Lord, Princess Leia of the Aurora Kingdom and her maid Yuqiao ask for an audience. Please let her in. Jojo reacted after hearing this and said immediately, Leia has indeed returned. I forgot to ask Leia whether she had returned or not. Soon, Leia and Yuqiao were brought in by Anya. Jojo, I'm back. Leia smiled when she saw Jojo. Then she and Yuqiao beside her were both stunned. Leia subconsciously stared at Jojo for a few seconds, then realized what she was doing, lowered her head with a slightly red face, and dared not look directly at Jojo's eyes. Yuqiao beside her was so embarrassed that she almost buried her little head in her clothes on her chest. One day no see. Jojo, why do you look better? Leia whispered. At this time, Jojo's appearance in her eyes was like seeing a point or even several points that hit the most desirable man in her heart, making her heart beat. She was originally a person who was devoted to the country and had no intention of having a love affair. But because of Jojo's 5% heavenly appearance, she actually had some thoughts of longing for a love affair in her heart. Yuqiao beside her also agreed with her princess's idea like a chicken pecking at rice. There is an old saying in my hometown, which is that people feel refreshed when they are happy. Maybe I look better because I am happy. Sit down first, Jojo said with a smile. He didn't mention the matter of the heavenly appearance. But looking at the other party's embarrassment, he still found it quite interesting, and at the same time, he was more amazed at the power of the heavenly appearance. What a skill to pick up girls. At this time, as a princess, Leia's expression gradually became natural, not as embarrassed as before. She sat down, chatted with Jojo for a while, and then told him the good news she brought. I have brought the people of Rongguang and the proof of territory fusion you need, she said. How many? Jojo asked immediately. Before that, I want to ask one thing, Leia said hesitantly. What's the matter? Just tell me. Jojo looked at her with some surprise. I remember you once said that you have a way to obtain a large number of Aurora crystals, right? Leia asked. Jojo quickly recalled it after hearing it. It seemed to be before the Novice Lord test. Leia's attitude towards him was quite good at that time, and it was considered somewhat helpful. In order to return the favor, Jojo said something casually. Unexpectedly, the other party still remembered it now. Yes. Jojo nodded and admitted it directly. What is the method? Can you tell me? This method is very important to our Aurora Kingdom. I can buy this method from you on behalf of the Aurora Kingdom, no matter how much it costs, Leah said anxiously. Now the diamond-level Aurora Tower has been recognized by the Aurora Kingdom's top leaders as a strategic weapon second only to the extraordinary hero. This also led to their great need for diamond-level Aurora crystals. But they don't have a 100% explosion rate like Zhou, so the efficiency of using the corpses of the people of Rongguang is very low. If they could get Zhou's method and create a large number of diamond lower-level Aurora towers to support the station, then their Aurora Kingdom's disadvantage on the battlefield would be greatly alleviated, and even a reversal of the situation would be possible. However, under her expectant gaze, Zhou slowly shook his head. This method is related to the secrets of our territory. I'm sorry I can't tell you. Leah fell silent. Sorry, I'm abrupt, I shouldn't. However, if you need a large number of high-level Aurora crystals, I can help, Zhou said immediately before she finished speaking. Leah opened her pink lips slightly, then reacted and was immediately surprised. Really? How could I talk nonsense about this matter? But if I want to use this method, I need a large number of high-level Rongguang territory people's bodies. Zhou smiled. I brought them. This time, I brought not only 200 territory fusion certificates from Black Iron to Diamond level. In addition, I also brought 10,000 bodies of Glory citizens. Among them, 9,000 are Platinum level Glory citizens. In addition, there are 1,000 Diamond level Glory citizens. Are these enough? If not, I will immediately return to the kingdom and apply to my father again to bring all the remaining bodies of Glory citizens, Leah said immediately. Enough. Zhou said hurriedly. Good fellow. If you don't stop it, you may have to move all the Glory citizens' treasury of your Aurora Kingdom over here. Chapter 326. After hearing Zhou's words, Leah's face relaxed and she smiled again. Zhou also reacted at this time. You are well prepared, he smiled. Sorry, I can't help it. The power of the diamond lower-level Aurora Tower is indeed amazing. But there is only one, and it can't play a significant role in the entire battle. But there are not many diamond-level Aurora crystals in the country, so I thought of what you said before. Leah apologized. Nothing. I did say that, and I don't refuse to get Aurora crystals for you. Then let's talk about the price, Zhou said. Okay. Leah nodded. This was not an obligation, so Zhou talked about the price, and Leah didn't think there was anything wrong. We will naturally provide the bodies of the people of Glory. Regardless of how many Aurora crystals you give us from the bodies of these people of Glory, how about I give you all the 200 territory fusion certificates I brought? As for the 200 territory fusion certificates, among them, there are 80 Black Iron territory fusion certificates, 50 Bronze territory fusion certificates, 30 Silver territory fusion certificates, 20 Gold territory fusion certificates, 15 Platinum territory fusion certificates, and 5 Diamond territory fusion certificates. It should be enough to meet your territory development needs in a short period of time. After Leah finished speaking, she looked at Zhou. Zhou was a little surprised. What a big deal. You should know that since the founding of the Aurora Kingdom, there are only 300 or 400 territory fusion certificates left. He actually gave me 200 territory fusion certificates right away. And there are 5 diamond-level territory fusion certificates among them. This is definitely the highest-level territory fusion certificate in the Aurora Kingdom. Add the previous 20. That's a total of 220 territory fusion certificates. It's already half of the Aurora Kingdom's treasury. Giving me nearly half of the territory fusion certificates is almost equivalent to destroying my kingdom's hope of being promoted to an Empire-level lord in the future. It seems that the situation in the Aurora Kingdom is indeed not optimistic. Otherwise, I wouldn't make such a desperate move. Zhou thought to himself. This is because I have a good relationship with Leah. Otherwise, if it were another lord force, as long as they have a little strength, they might take advantage of the situation at this time. But I naturally wouldn't do that. Okay. Zhou agreed directly. Leah heard this, and immediately showed joy on her face. She immediately took out a large stack of territory fusion certificates from her space equipment and handed them all to Zhou. Zhou's 6 senses were extremely amazing. As soon as he took it, he knew that there were indeed 200 territory fusion certificates in it. He didn't look closely. He still had some trust in Leah. Where are the bodies of the Rongguang people now? Zhou asked. In a space ring in my residence. Put it in the territory warehouse. I asked someone to deal with it. If nothing goes wrong, you can get the Aurora crystal tomorrow, Zhou said. Leah's eyes lit up when she heard this. She immediately asked Yu Qiao to go home to get the things, and then send them to the warehouse as soon as possible. After she left, Zhou pondered for a few seconds and said, "Actually, I also have something to discuss with you." "What is it?" Leah was surprised. "I am attacking the southern territory of the Tan Kingdom these 2 days, which is the Yiming town." As soon as Zhou finished speaking, Leah immediately opened her mouth slightly, her eyes full of surprise. "Why? Why? With the strength of the Tan Kingdom, if it sends troops to attack your territory, won't you be in great danger?" In her eyes, although Zhou's Jiayang City Lord power has developed rapidly, but it should still be far from the level of confronting the kingdom, right? After all, it is a kingdom that has developed for hundreds of years. How can a lord of all races, who has developed for more than 10 days, deal with it? That's not the case. My territory has some strength now. It shouldn't be a big problem to touch the Tan Kingdom. At present, I have sent troops to capture and occupy Yiming Town, Hongfeng Town, and 2 other bronze-level regional territories, a silver-level regional territory and a platinum-level regional territory, Dongma City, in the south of the Tan Kingdom. Zhou smiled. Leah's eyes were blank. If someone else said this, she would definitely not believe it, and would think that the other party was a boastful and unreliable guy. From then on, she would not even have a close relationship with this person. But the person who said this was the Lord of the Sun, Zhou. This made her hesitate. In her impression, her friend acted very steadily, and never did anything without certainty. Could the other party really be sure to face the wrath of the Tan Kingdom? I now have 2 large armies under my command, and they have more than 140,000 professionals in total. This is true, I don't need to lie to you. Zhou looked at the hesitant look in the other party's eyes, and simply confessed. Although this bottom will be refreshed again after the monster ranch is cleared tomorrow. You actually have so many professionals? Leah also knew Zhou's military strength for the first time, and was stunned. This number is already 1/8 of the total military strength of the Aurora Kingdom. It doesn't look like a lot. But how long has the Aurora Kingdom been developing? And how long has Zhou's Jiayang City Lord power been developing? It is precisely because of this. That's why Leah was really surprised. Zhou smiled and nodded. So what you want to discuss with me is? Leah said, a little puzzled. I hope your Aurora Kingdom can attack more fiercely on the front battlefield. I will also speed up the attack. Attacking from both ends can allow the Tan Kingdom to disperse its forces on 2 battlefields. This is good for both your Aurora Kingdom and my prideful Sun City Lord forces. Of course, if your Aurora Kingdom has its own considerations, and it is inconvenient to change the strategy, just ignore what I said. Zhou said. With his current strength, even if the Aurora Kingdom does not involve the main force of the Tan Kingdom on the front battlefield, he is also confident that he can use Wansher City as a springboard to gradually erode the entire Aurora Kingdom. This time will not exceed 1 month. Sorry. It's not that we don't help, it's that we really can't do it. Our Aurora Kingdom now has a total force of about 1.2 million. At this stage, we need to defend against the attacks of the 3 kingdoms, the Giant Roar Kingdom in the north, the Tan Kingdom in the west, and the Dark Howl Kingdom in the east. It is already very difficult for us to defend the Aurora Kingdom when the 3 kingdoms attack it together. We really don't have extra troops to attack actively, Leah said with difficulty. She also wanted to help Zhou. But the overall situation is like this. She just wanted her father to help, but her father couldn't do it. Zhou didn't feel disappointed when he heard it, but he felt strange. So, I seem to be the only hope for the other party to break the deadlock? Zhou shook his head in his heart, and didn't think much about it. It doesn't matter. I have other means to deal with it, he said. That's good. Leah breathed a sigh of relief. By the way, Leah, when you want to go back to the Aurora Kingdom, can you take me with you? I want to go to the front battlefield there to see the strength of the main force of the Tan Kingdom. Is that okay? Zhou asked. Of course. Leah nodded and agreed immediately. Then the two chatted for a while, and when Yu Qiao came back, they left. After they left, Zhou took out the 200 territory fusion certificates that Leah had just given him. With so many territory fusion certificates, all territories can be integrated into the Jiayang Desert. Zhou nodded slightly. Then he began to integrate the silver-level regional territory, Green Field, which had not been integrated last time. Green Field, Yiming Town, Redby Town. As one regional territory after another was integrated into the Jiayang Desert, the area of the Jiayang Desert was also rapidly increasing, and soon, it was officially promoted to a platinum-level regional territory. Until the last Wansher City was merged. You have selected Wansher City, platinum-level regional territory, as the territory fusion object of your initial territory. Fusion in progress. Fusion successful. Congratulations, your initial territory, Jiaoyang Desert, Platinum Level Regional Territory, has successfully merged with Wanshe City, Platinum Level Regional Territory. The level of your Jiaoyang Desert, Platinum Level, Regional Territory has been slightly improved. The territory of your Jiaoyang Desert, Platinum Level, Territory has been improved. Your Jiaoyang Desert, Platinum Level, Territory perfectly inherits all the territory resources of the original territory and the merged territory. The energy density and energy level of your Jiaoyang Desert, Platinum Level, have been significantly improved. Please continue to merge regional territories to improve your own regional territory level. Failed to get promoted? Zhou was a little disappointed to see that Jiaoyang Desert was still a Platinum Level regional territory. But he was not too disappointed, because he could feel it. It is estimated that if one more regional territory is merged, it can be officially promoted to a Diamond Level regional territory. At that time, as long as it is promoted to a Super Level regional territory, he will complete the second of the 3 conditions for establishing a kingdom. As for the last 30 regional territories, it is the easiest. At that time, it will be enough to simply conquer some low-level unowned territories. At that time, he can officially establish his own kingdom. He glanced at the current attribute information of the Sun Desert. Region name, Sun Desert, changeable. Region grade, Platinum Level. Territory, Sunlord. Region area, about 76,583 square kilometers. Zhou nodded. More than 70,000 square kilometers. This is far more than the area of a Platinum Level regional territory. Wanshe City is only more than 30,000 square kilometers. Zhou estimated. When the area of the Jiaoyang Desert reaches 100,000 square meters, it should be promoted to a Diamond Level regional territory. This is not difficult at all. Just conquer another Gold Level regional territory. Then Zhou took the 22 Alchemy Technician recruitment books and 16 Alchemy Pharmacist recruitment books he had harvested today and walked out of the Lord's Manor, came to the Summoning Gate, and threw all these recruitment books into the Summoning Gate. After they all came out, Zhou checked their attribute information as usual. Originally, he didn't care too much, because when he summoned these alchemy technicians and alchemy pharmacists before, the alchemy technology and alchemy potions they mastered were some useless or unconventional alchemy technology and alchemy potions, which did not have much effect on the development of his territory. So, he set all those alchemists and alchemists to help out in the dwarf alchemy workshop. But this time, when he checked their attribute information, he found something different. And it was something different that surprised him. Zhou looked at the woman in front of him. Subject, Luoli. Territory, Jiaoyang City. Occupation, Alchemist. Occupational class, Platinum Advanced. Ability overview, Alchemist Master from the Dwarf Kingdom, one of the honorary vice presidents of the Dwarf Kingdom Alchemist Association, mastered many alchemy potion recipes, and created many new alchemy potion recipes. He is one of the most respected alchemy potion masters in the alchemy world. Skills, Talent Potion Master, Alchemy Potion Potential Promotion Potion, Gold Advanced, Alchemy Potion Life Potion, Platinum Advanced, Alchemy Potion Energy Potion, Platinum Advanced, Alchemy Potion Troll Potion, Platinum Advanced, Alchemy Potion Disintegration Potion, Special Level. Loyalty, 89. Potential, Epic Lower Level Gold Advanced Potential Promotion Potion. Zhou looked at the words Golden Advanced Potency Promotion Potion in the opponent's skill list, and his eyes lit up. He immediately looked at the specific information of the potion. He found that it could indeed improve the potential just like the previous potential promotion potion, and it can be upgraded to the highest level of gold. This potion came at the right time. Zhou was excited. Now the people in his territory need high-level potential promotion potions the most. After all, the previous potential promotion potion can only be upgraded to the bronze level. And with the blessing of the Platinum Lord Talent 10 Gods Blessing War Lord, the strength of his people has increased rapidly, and they are beginning to approach their potential limit. Nowadays, many of the soldiers in his 2 legions have reached their potential limit, so that there is no more room for improvement. Zhou had no way to deal with this kind of thing before, so he could only do it temporarily. And now, he suddenly saw that this gold level potential promotion potion could raise their potential to the gold level. How could he not be excited? He immediately chatted with her politely for a while, and then arranged her to the dwarf alchemy workshop, so that she could concentrate on making potential promotion potions here, so that those who had exhausted their potential could exchange and use them. As for the medicinal materials, he did not purchase them from the exchange. Now Jojo no longer needs to do this kind of thing himself. With Linger, who is responsible for this matter, she will use the funds of the territory to buy them from the exchange, and then cultivate them in the divine medicine garden, and finally use the finished medicinal materials to make finished potions. At the same time, the capital of the Kingdom of Tan. In the palace. At this time, the king of the Kingdom of Tan was also discussing with his subjects about the sudden invasion of their kingdom's territory by the nameless lord in the south. Chapter 327. On the throne. King Tan of the Tan Kingdom sat high up on the throne, overlooking the ministers below. Your Majesty, I don't think there is anything to discuss about this matter. Just let a general lead the troops to destroy the other side. The little lord of all races has only been in the Supreme Continent for half a month, and he dared to send troops to our Tan Kingdom. He probably doesn't know how precious life is. In that case, let us teach him a lesson. A mist monster covered with scarlet mist, wearing scarlet official uniforms, with a bloody horn on his head and 3 eyes, stood up and snorted coldly. It is one of the military ministers of the Tan Kingdom. In his early years, he conquered many territories for the Tan Kingdom, and made great contributions. Later, he was seriously injured and retired to the second line, and became a civil servant. I think so too. There is no need to worry too much about the little human lord. Just charge and kill him. We can't underestimate the other party. Since the human lord was able to defeat the East Demon City and kill the East Demon Lord head-on, he must have at least 200,000 soldiers under his command, and the strongest among them should have reached the diamond level, otherwise he couldn't do this. If we want to eliminate this disaster, we should be more serious. Your Majesty, I am willing to lead the army to destroy the other party. Your Majesty, let me do it. Your Majesty, let me deal with the other party. Facing a small human lord, none of the Scarlet Generals felt that the other party was difficult to deal with, and they all volunteered. Tan nodded slightly. He glanced around and finally fell on a general, who was more than 3 meters tall, with a ferocious green face, fangs in his mouth, and wearing black armor. Zhiwu, you go and deal with that little lord, Tan said softly. As soon as these words came out, the whole audience was stunned, including the black-armored general himself, who was also a little surprised. Many Scarlet Ministers showed puzzled expressions on their faces, because the Zhiwu that King Tan was talking about was not an ordinary Scarlet General, but one of the 3 extraordinary heroes of the Tan Kingdom, the Black Wind Demon Spear Zhiwu. Of course. Because once the opponent started killing on the battlefield, he would behave too crazy, so it also had a simple title. Crazy Gun Zhiwu. Let a Scarlet Hero, who is like a pillar of the country, deal with a human race lord, who has only developed for half a month? What does your Majesty think? Isn't it too much to think highly of the other party? Your Majesty, the war on the front battlefield has not yet ended. Although the Aurora Kingdom is dying, it still has the strength to breathe. General Zhiwu stays in the capital. Once the war on the front changes, he can also provide support on the front battlefield. There is no need to use General Zhiwu to deal with a human race lord, right? A green-faced old man, with a faint trembling body, came out and said respectfully, he is the right Prime Minister of one of the 2 Prime Ministers of the Tan Kingdom. His name is Hansa. Because he often advises the king and decides state affairs, he is deeply trusted by the king, so he is privately respected by the ministers as His Majesty Tan's old man. However, at this time, the words of this former old man did not make his king change his mind. No need. The war on the front line is not that tense. The Aurora Kingdom is now surrounded by enemies on 3 sides, so it can't make any waves. It's okay to let General Zhiwu go. And in comparison, the rise of the 10,000 races lord of the human race is too abrupt. This king feels something is wrong. In order to avoid accidents, it is better to be more serious. Tan waved his hand and said. After hearing this, the ministers wanted to say something to persuade the king to change his mind, but after thinking about it, they found that there seemed to be nothing wrong with His Majesty's words, so they had to say nothing. Your Majesty, what kind of soldier should I lead? And how many soldiers should I lead? Seeing that everyone was silent, Zhiwu asked his own questions. In the Kingdom of Tan, except for some generals, who can independently train special arms, other generals have no military power in their hands. More than 90% of the military power is in the hands of King Tan. Therefore, even if Zhiwu is a Scarlet Hero, he needs to ask the king for troops when he goes out to send troops to conquer. Among the legions outside the capital, the Faceless Corpse King Corps is still idle. You can take the Faceless Corpse King Corps to solve the enemy, King Tan said after a few seconds of silence. The ministers were surprised again. The Faceless Corpse King Corps has a total of 500,000 Faceless Corpse soldiers. Using so many soldiers to deal with a small human lord, no matter how suddenly the other party rises, is it too cautious? But think about it. It is said that His Majesty has some foresight. Maybe he cares so much about the other party because the other party is really strong in His Majesty's foresight, so he sent so many soldiers. Thinking of this, they didn't say anything they wanted to persuade. Yes, Your Majesty. I will go now. Zhou Wu didn't think much about it, and immediately accepted the order. Go. King Tan nodded. Zhou Wu heard the words, without any hesitation, said goodbye to the king, and turned around and left the palace. Jiyang City. After Zhou sent Master Luo Li to the dwarf alchemy workshop, he walked towards the warehouse, while thinking about what else he had not done. Suddenly, he thought of something and said to himself, now my Jiayang Desert has become a platinum-level regional territory, and it is even close to a diamond-level regional territory. It seems a bit inappropriate to call it Jiayang Desert. Let me think. Let's call it Jiayang Territory. Thinking of this, Zhou immediately opened the regional information of Jiayang Desert and changed Jiayang Desert to Jiayang Territory. After changing the name, he had unknowingly walked to the warehouse. After arriving at the warehouse, Zhou asked the warehouse manager if someone had just delivered something. After knowing where the thing was, Zhou entered the warehouse and successfully got the storage ring containing 10,000 corpses of Rongguang Territory people. He entered the ring with his consciousness and found that the ring was 1,000 cubic meters in size. The bodies of 10,000 Rongguang citizens were neatly arranged, and the platinum and diamond grades were separated. Zhou walked out of the warehouse first, then called 1,000 soldiers, and then took out 10 gold-level Conqueror blast furnaces and placed them on a flat ground, and then took out the 10,000 bodies of Rongguang citizens in the space ring and began to extract the spoils with the Conqueror blast furnace. A quarter of an hour later, all 10,000 Rongguang citizens' bodies were extracted. Zhou successfully got 9,000 diamond-level Aurora crystals and 1,000 extraordinary-level Aurora crystals. Zhou's face was almost crooked with laughter when he saw so many Aurora crystals. 10 diamond Aurora crystals and corresponding auxiliary building materials can build a diamond-level Aurora tower. Among so many diamond-level Aurora crystals, even if the extraordinary-level Aurora crystals are excluded, as long as there are enough other materials, he can build a full 900 diamond-level Aurora towers. This is comparable to the combat power of 900 extraordinary-level people, but materials are a problem. The materials that can build diamond-level Aurora towers are quite scarce. Even if he has something like an exchange behind him, he may not be able to gather too many sets of building materials in a short period of time. But this is easy to say. Anyway, I will go to the Aurora Kingdom tomorrow. I will just buy it from the Aurora Kingdom when the time comes. He doesn't ask for much. 10 copies or 8 copies are enough. The rest can be accumulated slowly in the exchange. After all, the things sold in the exchange are cheaper. But it's a problem that there is no platinum-level Aurora crystal. It seems that I can only give Leah 1,000 diamond-level Aurora crystals tomorrow. Zhou thought. Lord. Just then, an excited voice sounded in the distance. Zhou was stunned. He looked towards the source of the sound. He saw 2 figures, one large and one small, rushing towards him. They were Xiao Xian and Luo Feng, the master and his apprentice. Chapter 328. Lord. My master and I just came back from outside. After running over, Xiao Xian immediately took Zhou's hand and said affectionately, Did you have fun? Zhou smiled and touched Xiao Xian's hair. He also liked this little guy with a heavenly appearance. After all, in this territory, he and the other party were the only ones with heavenly appearance. Zhou now felt like a hero appreciating a hero. Lord, why do I feel that you give me a very close breath? Like we are very close people. Xiao Xian looked at Zhou in surprise. I am your lord and your most trustworthy elder brother. Of course, we are very close people. Zhou smiled. After thinking about it, Xiao Xian nodded seriously. At this time, Luo Feng also walked in front of him. Hello, Lord. Luo Feng said respectfully. Zhou nodded. Then he looked at him in surprise. You got promoted? Yes, I am now a diamond intermediate warrior. Luo Feng looked a little unnatural, but he nodded. What's going on? How did your strength suddenly improve so fast? Zhou was a little surprised. I have to thank Xiao Xian for this. He accidentally brought me into a cave of extraordinary warriors. Thanks to the intergenerational initiation left by that extraordinary senior, my strength has improved by leaps and bounds, from platinum upper level to diamond intermediate level. In addition, I also got the martial arts inheritance of that senior, and my martial arts strength is no longer what it used to be. These should have belonged to Xiao Xian, but the inheritance of that senior has strength requirements and inheritance time requirements. At least platinum level warriors can accept it. Xiao Xian couldn't get it at that time. If he didn't take it, the ruins would soon be permanently closed. Finally, I had to take it for him. Zhou nodded when he heard it. His six senses were amazing, and his perception ability had long been extraordinary. He could tell that the other party was not lying. And if there were really strength requirements and time limits, then this inheritance would be useless to Xiao Xian, so it would be better for Luo Feng to accept it. Anyway, they are all family members. Since you have benefited from Xiao Xian, you must protect and teach Xiao Xian in the future. Otherwise, I will be ashamed of your strength and martial arts inheritance. Zhou said. Yes, Lord. Luo Feng smiled bitterly. He is a proud person. Originally, in teaching Xiao Xian, even if Xiao Xian was very talented, he would not have too much psychological burden. But now there is this matter. He suddenly felt a great pressure on his shoulders. Don't feel pressured. Just focus on teaching. Zhou saw him like this, and knew what he was thinking, and reminded him. He glanced at the other party's weapon. He found that it was still the previous platinum superior weapon. So he flipped his right hand, and a sharp weapon, like a sword or a knife, appeared in his hand. It was the Queen Bee Poison Blood Stinger obtained from the Red-Eyed Blood Bee Lord. This is a diamond intermediate weapon, just right for you to use at this stage. You pick it up and use it. Protect and teach Xiao Xian well in the future. Zhou couldn't help but remind him again at the end. This is his potential talent at the level of a true god, and he is a little worried. If he was not too busy on weekdays, he would have wanted to keep him to teach himself. Yes, Lord. Luo Feng nodded seriously. Xiao Xian stood between the two of them at this time, listening to the two of them with shining eyes, without making any sound. After Zhou sent Luo Feng away, he looked down at Xiao Xian, and after seeing his well-behaved appearance, he couldn't help but smile. How is learning from Luo Feng? Master is very good to me, and Master is sometimes very handsome, and has a strong sense of justice. Xiao Xian said. Zhou nodded. He still agreed that he had a sense of justice. He was just a little bit arrogant to outsiders. But his arrogance seemed to have little room for himself and Xiao Xian to play. You should not only learn martial arts in the future, but also receive education. Tomorrow I will take you to Mr. Zheng, who will take out an hour every morning to teach you the morality and knowledge of being a human being. Can I not go to school? In terms of martial arts, I already feel that there are many things to learn, and I can't learn them all. Xiao Xian immediately said with a guilty conscience. Mr. Zheng was once the prime minister of a country, and now he is also the deputy city lord of our Jiayang city. How many people want to be his disciples? You are taking advantage of him and still acting like a good boy? Zhou glared at him. Then he looked at the other party's young face, and his voice became gentle. I know you are extremely talented in martial arts. But a person's life cannot be only about martial arts. I hope you can become a person who is both civil and military, and has both moral integrity and talent. This way you will also see more scenery in your life. Then my cultivation of you will not be in vain. I will learn from Grandpa Zheng. Thank you, Lord. Xiao Xian is intelligent, smart and sensible, and naturally can hear the serious concern in Zhou's voice. This made him feel warm in his heart, and he immediately nodded and agreed seriously. Zhou smiled. Then he saw him take out a space ring and handed it to him. Lord, this is the martial arts secret book of that senior, the martial arts secret book annotations and his wealth. I already have the martial arts secret book, and I don't need the Heart of Fog, so I want to give it to you, Lord. After Xiao Xian finished speaking, he looked at Zhou expectantly. Zhou was a little surprised, but he still took it with a smile. He took a rough look. The martial arts secret book is Zixia Magic Art, which is an epic martial arts secret book, and is the highest grade martial arts secret book Zhou has seen so far. There is also a thick stack of Dan Yuanzi's annotations next to it. As Xiao Xian said, it records Dan Yuanzi, the owner of Zixia Magic Art, and some other martial arts practice experiences. The remaining ones are 7 or 800 extraordinary level fog hearts, and 5 or 6 epic level fog hearts. Zhou was a little surprised. This gift is really not a small amount. I accept this gift. Zhou did not refuse it. This martial arts secret book is indeed useful to him. He thought about it, took out a 6-armed sickle, a shadowless wing, and 10 blood honey cakes, and gave them to Xiao Xian. The first 2 are both practical, and can be played as toys. The latter is a top-grade dessert, and a child of Xiao Xian's age should like it. Sure enough, when Xiao Xian saw this return gift, his eyes lit up immediately. His eyes fell on the six-armed sickle and the shadowless wings, and he did not move. Take it and play with it. Zhou smiled. Thank you, Lord. After Xiao Xian took it, he went to play immediately. Little Xiao Xian has a talent. The god of fortune has blessed him. Let him follow Luo Feng to travel around the country every day. Now it seems to be a good choice. When he becomes a gold-level warrior, he can learn martial arts from Feng Luo. Zhou thought as he watched his young back leave. Then he walked towards the shelter of the goddess of life. Of course, he did not forget that he still had a scarlet crystal of the Holy Spirit level in his hand. Chapter 329. Zhou walked on the road, and took another look at the book Purple Cloud Magic Art while walking. Martial Arts Secret Book, Purple Cloud Magic Art. Secret Book Quality, Epic Superior. Practice Effect 1, Purple Chi comes from the East. The deeper the realm of the Purple Cloud Magic Art practitioner, the younger the appearance, and can eliminate all diseases and be immune to all poisons, making the body healthier. Practice Effect 2, Purple Cloud True Chi. The True Chi in your body can be transformed into Purple Cloud True Chi. The Purple Cloud True Chi is extremely powerful. When it is injected into the body of a living being, it can shatter the internal organs of the living being. Even if the living being survives for a moment, within 3 days, if the remaining Purple Cloud True Chi in the body cannot be removed, the enemy will definitely be killed by the violent Purple Cloud True Chi that damages the internal organs. Practice Effect 3, Purple Cloud Body Protection. When a Purple Cloud Magic Art practitioner encounters an enemy attack, the True Chi in the body can automatically protect the body, and the flesh can be invulnerable to swords and guns. At the same time, it is not affected by low-level elements. When injured, the Purple Cloud Magic Art can be used to quickly recover from injuries. Practice Effect 4, Purple Cloud Flying Fairy. Purple Cloud Magic Skill practitioners can release Purple Cloud True Chi under their feet, forming a purple cloud to fly. The flying speed and weight they can bear depend on the amount and strength of the released Purple Cloud True Chi. Practice Effect 5, Purple Air. 3,000 miles. Purple Cloud Magic Skill practitioners can release Purple Cloud True Chi remotely, turning it into a continuous purple air to attack distant enemies. The distance and damage depend on the strength and output of Purple Cloud True Chi. It can prolong life, delay aging, protect against all poisons and diseases, heal injuries, fly, protect the body, and fight. What an all-round good technique! Zhou exclaimed. Xiao Xian is indeed his potential talent at the True God level. Even though he has not yet reached the True God level, he has already begun to give back to himself. Then he did not think much and started to study directly. A moment later, Zhou came to the shelter of the Goddess of Life, and then successfully transformed the scarlet crystal of the Holy Spirit level in his hand into a Holy Spirit level faith crystal. Then he went directly to the Knight's Temple. With a heroic spirit token given by the Lord of Baihe in hand, Zhou successfully entered the Knight's Temple. Then he asked others, and quickly found Rob, who was working in his office. Why are you here? What? Do you want to use another heroic inheritance in you? Rob was surprised when he saw Zhou coming. I may have a way to revive a hero by consuming some treasures. So I thought of those heroic predecessors in the Hall of Heroes. So I thought about coming here and discussing with you first. Zhou said straight to the point. After listening to this, Rob was already confused. You said that you can now revive a hero through some means? He was surprised. His face was a little strange. Zhou nodded. Where did you hear this method from? Did you get cheated? Even the cost of resurrecting ordinary people is quite high, not to mention the existence of heroes with a fate recognized by the Supreme Will. Rob saw that Zhou was not joking, and his mentality was also corrected. He frowned slightly and said, Don't worry, I was not cheated. If you don't believe me, you can give me the relics of a hero whose strength is at or below the Diamond Intermediate level. I need to use it as a medium to revive heroes. We know if it's true or not after a try. Zhou said. Rob looked at Zhou and didn't speak for a while. He still didn't believe it. No way. Resurrecting heroes is something that even the Knight's Temple can't do. Now a new human lord, who has just arrived in the Supreme Continent, suddenly ran to him and said that he can do what you can't do for tens of thousands of years. Who would believe it after hearing it suddenly? But Zhou's identity is a bit special after all. Rob thought for a moment and decided to try to believe him. You have to be responsible for what you said. Rob stood up and said, What am I responsible for? I'm not here to harm you. If you really don't believe it, I can just go to revive human heroes in other places. Hero inheritance is hard to find, but aren't hero relics hard to find? Jojo said without fear. Seeing his confident look, Rob couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. I go find the palace master. You sit here for a while. After saying that, Rob walked out of the office. Jojo was not in a hurry, and found a place to sit down and looked at Rob's workplace. The windows were clean, and there were a few well-cut green potted plants. It looked quite fresh. After a while, Rob came back. Come with me. The teacher is waiting for you in the conference room, he said. Okay. Jojo nodded. Then the two of them went all the way to the conference room. Then, they saw Bai He standing by the window quietly with his back to them, looking at the scarlet night sky outside. Teacher, I have brought Lord Jiuyang here, Rob said. Bai He hummed, then turned around and looked at Jojo. Bai He at this moment was different from the Bai He Zhou had seen for the first time. He was not wearing the black ferocious armor, but a white robe, which made him look like a Confucian general. Hello, Lord Palace Master, Jojo said respectfully. You said you can revive the hero? Can you tell me in detail? Bai He smiled. There is a shelter of the goddess of life in my territory. There is a bishop in the shelter. She can release the great resurrection technique to revive life, Jojo said. There is nothing to hide about this kind of thing, and it is not a cheating method. But Bai He and Rob immediately quieted down after hearing this. Both of them are not ordinary people. They naturally know how high the status of a bishop of the goddess of life, who masters the great resurrection technique, is in the eyes of the main god of the goddess of life. The great resurrection technique is the most famous skill of the goddess of life. Among the countless divine arts mastered by the gods, there are only a handful of means that can rival the great resurrection technique. It is no exaggeration to say that a bishop of the goddess of life who masters the great resurrection technique is almost equivalent to the son or daughter of a religion. I didn't expect that such an existence was hidden in the territory of this lord. Is there a price? After a moment of silence, Bai He asked. Well, the price is a Holy Spirit level faith crystal and a large number of fog hearts. I also went through a lot of hardships and spent countless efforts to collect this price, Jojo said. Of course, his words were false. Although the number of Holy Spirit level faith crystals he obtained was relatively small, he did not deliberately look for them, and he got 3. As for the fog heart, he made it up at random. The purpose was just to get more benefits for himself. And Bai He and Rob did not doubt it. They both knew how precious the Holy Spirit level faith crystal was. With the addition of the Heart of Mist, they might be able to get the goddess of life to help revive a hero. Can any hero be resurrected? Rob couldn't help asking. Now we can only revive heroes who are at or below the diamond intermediate level. Their strength will be improved in the future, Jojo said. The meeting room was quiet for a while. What do you want? Bai He asked. Just give me some more heroic spirit inheritance. 1 or 2 is not too little, and 10 or 8 is not too much, Jojo said shamelessly. Chapter 330. Jojo's look immediately made Bai He and Rob speechless. 1 or 2 is not too little, 10 or 8 is not too much. Do you think the inheritance of the heroic spirit is a cabbage? The inheritance of the heroic spirit needs to be discussed in a meeting. It depends on the results of the meeting. But I promise you, as long as you can really revive the hero, I will at least give you a reward of the value of the heroic heritage equivalent to the epic hero, Bai He said after a few seconds of silence. Okay. Jojo agreed decisively. He felt that this was already very good. If he asked for more, he felt that he would lose more than he gained. Then let's go to the Hall of Heroes now. The three looked at each other, and Bai He said in a deep voice. Jojo and Rob nodded, and then the three of them immediately rushed to the Hall of Heroes. In front of the Hall of Heroes. When Jojo and his companions arrived here, they still saw the Tibetan Sea Guardian guarding here diligently. Hello, Lord Palace Master. When the Tibetan Sea Guardian saw Bai He immediately saluted Bai He, and then looked at Jojo and Rob with some surprise. Why? Did you come together? He asked in confusion. Open the door. Bai He did not explain, and said directly. Seeing Bai He's calm face, the Tibetan Sea Guardian did not say much, and immediately asked the soldiers behind him to open the door of the palace. After the three of them walked in, Bai He took the two of them for a while, and came to a heroic spirit. This heroic spirit was a young female hero, with fair skin and cute looks, looking like a girl. Although she was wearing a white coat, her proud figure could not be concealed under the clothes. As big as a Lolita. Jojo subconsciously thought of this. Then he quickly drove this thought out of his mind. Can she be resurrected? Bai He asked seriously. Jojo did not speak, but looked at her life first. Epic hero Divine Medicine Doctor Luke Hire. It is said that this person had a strange vision when she was born. When she was just born, all the herbs in their medicine garden exuded the fragrance of medicine, and many of them, that should have been in the growth period directly grew to maturity. Later, when she grew up a little, she showed a strong interest in medicine. Her family is also quite extraordinary. After seeing that his daughter had this hobby and talent, he sent her to the medical department of the Knights Temple without saying a word, and let her become a disciple of an epic junior doctor. Luke Hire lived up to expectations. Soon the doctor discovered her talent as a doctor. It is said, Luke Hire can not only accelerate the growth of medicinal herbs by taking good care of them, but she also has a natural talent for pharmacology. She can learn any prescription once and understand it in a short time. While other doctors memorize prescriptions by rote, Luke Hire can directly understand the pharmacology inside the prescriptions, and can also modify them according to her own knowledge reserves to improve the prescriptions. Later, she only studied for 1 year, and the doctor profession reached the gold level, and she created many very useful prescriptions. Later, Luke Hire chose to join the Knights Templar, fighting for the human race at the border of the abyss to heal the soldiers injured at the border of the abyss. During this period, with Luke Hire's hard work and practice, her progress is even more visible to the naked eye. In less than a year, her medical profession has reached the lower level of diamond. And she has also developed an extremely powerful talent. And through this, she has mastered the status of a hero and become a hero. That talent is, she can write a very targeted personal prescription based on the symptoms and injuries of the patient or the injured. In other words, at this time, she has completely broken away from the constraints of books and reached the realm of a great doctor. Everyone knows that she is only one step away from the epic doctor. As long as there is enough promotion energy, she wants to be promoted to an epic doctor in a moment. However, just when such a genius doctor is about to rise, an accident happened. During the process of treating the wounded on a battlefield, a faceless demon disguised as a human wounded suddenly showed murderous intent when Luke Hire approached to treat it, and crushed her heart with one claw and killed her. Although the formless demon was crushed to ashes by others afterwards, Luke Hire died after all. The human race lost a talent. Jojo was amazed after reading it. A life-related hero. This kind of life-related hero is extremely rare even in the entire Hall of Heroes. Finally, he took a look at Luke Hire's strength before her death. Lower diamond level, just within the range of resurrection. You can be resurrected. Jojo nodded. But you need a relic with the breath of Luke Hire when she was alive, he added. He flipped his right hand after hearing this, and an exquisite emerald green jade brush appeared in his hand. He handed it to Jojo. This is Luke Hire's favorite brush when she was alive, and it was also the brush she often used to write prescriptions. It should be used as a medium for resurrection, Baiha said. Jojo took it, looked at it for a while, put it away, and then nodded to Baiha. I go back and show it to the bishop, he said. Okay. Baiha nodded, and there was some expectation in his usually calm light red eyes. Jojo was a little surprised, but he didn't dare to gossip. The three of them didn't stay for long and walked out of the Hall of Heroes. After Baiha left, Jojo couldn't help asking Rob. Palace Master Bai seems to have a close relationship with Luke Hire. Don't think too much. Rob glared at Jojo, then carefully turned his head to look at the direction where Baiha left. After seeing that Baiha had completely disappeared at the end of the road, he secretly said, Teacher does have some relationship with Luke Hire, but it doesn't matter. What's important is that the teacher has a great relationship with Luke Hire's teacher. Luke Hire was originally entrusted to the teacher by her teacher, but she died on the battlefield of the Abyss. Although it is normal for accidents to happen on the battlefield, the teacher still hasn't seen the teacher since then. The teacher has always felt guilty about this. For a long time afterwards, the teacher tried to find a way to make up for it, but it was useless. I didn't expect you to be able to revive Luke Hire. What is the best way to make up for it? Of course, let her beloved disciple come back to life and stand in front of her again. In addition, Luke Hire is indeed a rare medical genius in the human race. Resurrecting her is a good thing for the entire human race. Did you see the fleeting smile on the teacher's face just now? The teacher never smiles like that easily. Go and revive now. As long as you can really revive. The teacher promised you before. I promise not to let you down, Rob said. Jojo nodded. He was a little excited, and then after saying goodbye to Rob, he headed directly towards the sanctuary of the Goddess of Life. Chapter 331. Inside the sanctuary of the Goddess of Life. Jojo found Carol Moira and told her the story. Carol Moira nodded. Jojo handed the medium to the other party. Carol Moira took the medium and brought Jojo to the statue of the goddess of life. My lord, I will perform the great resurrection ceremony next. During this process, the goddess's gaze will be lowered. Don't do anything offensive at that time. The power of God is unpredictable. Even I can't interfere with the behavior of the goddess. Also, the soul will of the goddess is extremely terrifying. My lord, don't sink into it. But my lord, don't worry too much. With the soul will of the Lord, he shouldn't sink easily. Carol Moira said seriously. Okay. Jojo nodded seriously. Carol Moira nodded, and then her eyes fell on the jade brush placed on the stone bed in front of her. She raised the scepter in her hands, closed her eyes, and muttered something. At the beginning, Jojo didn't feel anything. But gradually, an invisible pressure suddenly appeared around. This pressure was different from the blood pressure. It did not come from a high-level blood creature, but more like a kind of pressure from heaven and earth. It was the pressure from the gods. Buzz, suddenly. A buzzing sound sounded. Then Jojo saw that the surface of the statue of the goddess of life behind Carol Moira suddenly emitted a soft and rich golden light. This golden light is so strong, in the blink of an eye, the entire temple was enveloped by the golden light. Along with the golden light came the extremely strong pressure of the divine law. Under the pressure of the divine law, Jojo's face turned pale. Although he possessed both the Dragon Slayer will and the Chaos Shock ability. But these two abilities were actually aimed at blood pressure, and had no effect on the pressure of the law recognized by the heaven and earth that the gods brought with them. In his trance, he seemed to see the statue of the goddess of life behind Carol Moira with a luster in her eyes. A pair of stone eyes that used to be rigid suddenly seemed to become emotional at this moment. It seemed that he was looking at Jojo with a look of pity for all living beings, or looking at all the living beings in this world, making the living beings feel fragile and powerless, and subconsciously wanting to accept the protection of this god. Jojo also had a similar feeling at this moment. However, he had the blood of the chaos human race, which had amazing potential, and he had many abilities. He quickly recovered from this illusion, and then a lot of cold sweat broke out on his forehead. So scary. Is this a god? Even if the will is released unintentionally, it is enough to make living beings fall in love with it. This is because his soul has a deep foundation, many skills, blood and talents. If it were another creature with a weak soul foundation, it would probably have become a believer of the goddess of life after this set of means. At this time, the ceremony of the great resurrection was still going on. After Jojo calmed down, he waited for a moment. Finally, the will of the goddess of life has completely descended. Jojo remembered Carol Moira's words, and did not do anything to offend the other party. He did not even look up at the other party, but just lowered his head and waited silently. Curiosity kills the cat. Curiosity kills the cat. Jojo silently repeated to himself in his heart. During this period, Jojo felt a terrifying gaze seem to fall on him, but soon the gaze left. After a long time, the terrifying will of the gods finally disappeared completely in Jojo's perception. And at the moment when this will disappeared, the golden light covering the entire shelter also disappeared. Lord, it's over. A weak voice sounded. It was Carol Moira. Jojo immediately looked up when he heard the words, and saw the pale Carol Moira and the beautiful female body lying quietly on the stone bed in front of her. Jojo ignored Lucaire on the bed, and went directly to Carol Moira and supported her. How are you? Jojo asked concernedly. I'm just a little weak. I'd be fine after a day's rest. Carol Moira forced a pale smile on her face. Where do you live? I take you there. Jojo said in a deep voice. Lord, no need. You should go and see the resurrected person first. She will wake up soon. Carol Moira shook her head. Jojo didn't say anything after hearing this, and took out a white blanket from his space ring, and covered the other person's smooth body. Then, regardless of what Carol Moira said, he asked her where she lived, took her to rest where she lived, and then returned here. When he came back, he saw a petite and cute young girl, wearing a white blanket, sitting there blankly. When she heard the sound of his footsteps, she immediately looked at Jojo. When she found that the person coming was a man, she immediately exclaimed in a low voice, then grabbed the blanket on her body, trying her best to expose less of her body. But her figure was too good. With this half covered, her figure looked even more exciting. Jojo couldn't help swallowing his saliva. He stopped where he was, and used the control technique to throw a long-prepared white dress far away. At this time, he bought it from the antique shop opened by other players in the exchange. The clothes were slightly modified, just in line with the clothing aesthetics of the Supreme Continent. Put on the clothes first. Then I will tell you everything, Jojo said. After speaking, he turned around. Lu Kaier took the clothes and saw Jojo turn around. Her frightened face relaxed a little. She looked at Jojo's back and was not nervous. After curiously looking at Jojo and this place for a while, she slowly put on the clothes. I'm dressed, Lu Kaier said. Her voice was a little cute and innocent. Jojo turned around after hearing the words, and saw that the other party was wearing the new clothes, standing there quietly, looking at him curiously, as if she was a fairy who fell into the mortal world. This is what it's like to be a professional plus a hero. After the baptism of professional power and hero status, one's physical fitness is far superior to ordinary people in terms of appearance, figure, or temperament. Of course, it can't compare with Jojo's heavenly appearance. Heavenly appearance is the top appearance talent recognized by the Supreme Will. It makes Jojo's appearance, figure, and temperament even higher than the other party. And with the transformation, this gap will grow larger and larger. Jojo came in front of the other party. He looked at her. Attribute information appeared. Chapter 332. Subject: Lu Kaier Hero Unit. Heroic title: Divine Medicine Immortal. Status: Epic Hero Destiny Status. Territory: None. Strength Class: Lower Diamond. Ability Overview: A natural-born medical immortal, with amazing talent for medicine and pharmacology. He can read any prescription at a glance and master it in a short time. He can tell the symptoms of the other person at a glance, and quickly give a cure. Bloodline: Human bloodline, legendary lower level, 100%. Skills: Talent Medical Immortal, Talent Medicine Girl, Heroic Skill Revival of All Life, Heroic Skill Creation of Medicinal Herbs, Heroic Skill Suspension of Life, Diamond Lower Level Physician Theory, Diamond Lower Level Surgery Theory, Diamond Lower Level Surgery Practice, Diamond Lower Level Prescription Life Potion, Diamond Lower Level Potion Restoration Potion, Diamond Lower Level Potion 7-Day Life Stable Pill, Diamond Lower Level Healing Technique, Diamond Lower Level Limb Renewal Technique, Diamond Lower Level Soul Fixation Technique, Diamond Lower Level Calming Technique, Diamond Lower Level Painless Technique, Diamond Lower Level Disease Relief Technique. Loyalty: Unable to view. Potential: Legendary Lower Level. Heroic Biography: 1. Joined the Knights Temple of the Human Race and became a disciple of the Holy Light Medical King. Human race reputation increased by 1,002. Gradually understood the way of medicine in practice, and walked out of the heroic road of the Divine Medicine Immortal. Human race reputation increased by 10,000, and Supreme Continent reputation increased by 10. Jojo smacked his lips. The legendary lower-level human bloodline. She is indeed a genius recognized by the entire human race. While Jojo was looking at her, Lu Kaier was also looking at Jojo. As she looked at Jojo, her face suddenly turned slightly red. How come this person is so good-looking? It's as if he was born according to her aesthetics, which makes her always want to look at this guy. This is the charm of the heavenly appearance. No matter what race or what kind of creature, they can find points that meet their own aesthetics from the appearance, figure, and temperament of the owner of the heavenly appearance. This is also the reason why the owner of the heavenly appearance is fascinated by countless creatures. Jojo quickly noticed her gaze. But he didn't think much about it. I was invited by the Knights Temple to revive your Lord of 10,000 races, he said. What is the Lord of 10,000 races? Lu Kaier was surprised. The so-called Lord of 10,000 races. Jojo also knew that the other party died before the Lord of 10,000 races appeared, so he patiently explained to her the ins and outs of all the things. After a long time, Lu Kaier, who knew everything, was full of surprise in her eyes. So many things happened after I died. She subconsciously touched the place where her heart was. She still remembers the time when the faceless demon crushed her heart with one claw. But she was resurrected in the blink of an eye. This feeling is really amazing. Jojo nodded slightly after hearing what she said. At the same time, he felt a little strange. Although what he said was true, the other party really believed everything he said. Really simple. Jojo sighed. But being simple is not a bad thing. According to Baiha, simple mind is indeed one of the important reasons why many young heroes can realize the status of heroes. Perhaps it is because of this simplicity and sincerity to the way of medicine that the other party can become a hero at such a young age. He looked at the other person, and then looked at the other person's ability, and suddenly his heart moved. Can you help me treat someone? He said. Sure. Lu Kaier agreed without thinking. Jojo saw this, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He did not make any requests, nor did he say what reward he would give the other person after the cure. But Lu Kai agreed without hesitation. This shows that in her heart, the patient is the first. This is a real doctor. He didn't say much, and took her to a space teleportation array. At this time, this space teleportation array had been opened up by the array master Jing Hongzi together with Wanshur City. So he took Lu Kai through this space teleportation array to Wanshur City, and found Wu Xian in Wanshur City. Lord, you are back. This is... Wu Xian immediately said respectfully after seeing Zhou Zhou, and then looked at Lu Kai beside Zhou Zhou with some doubts. This is the doctor hero I invited. Divine Medicine Immortal Lu Kai. I asked her to take a look at your injuries. Zhou Zhou said. Thank you, Lord. Although Wu Xian didn't know the name of the Divine Medicine Immortal, he nodded after hearing it. Zhou Zhou sighed in his heart when he saw this. Such a hero, even Wu Xian, a general who once held great power, didn't know about it, and died in the abyss. Luckily, he resurrected her. Maybe this is the meaning of resurrection. While talking, Lu Kai has come to Wu Xian. Please help the immortal doctor. Wu Xian said politely. Healing and saving people is what I should do. Lu Kai smiled. Then she looked him up and down, with colorful light in her eyes. After a moment, the light dissipated. You were injured by the Scarlet Hero, right? A Scarlet Hero with a gun? Lu Kai asked. Yes. Wu Xian was a little excited when he heard this. He is indeed a medical hero. He could tell at a glance that he was injured by the Scarlet Hero without even using his hands, and even saw the opponent's weapon. Can it be cured? Zhou Zhou asked. Simple. Lu Kai said. Hero skill. Create herbs. She stretched out her right hand, and a wisp of colorful light appeared in her hand. Then she saw these colorful lights condense together to form objects that looked like herbs. After a long time, the light dissipated. There were more than a dozen real herbs that smelled like medicine, floating in her palm. Zhou Zhou and Wu Xian were stunned when they saw this scene. This is creating things out of thin air? What an amazing ability. If this were placed in front of some creatures with limited vision, they would probably think that this was a method similar to that of the god of creation. Boil these herbs 3 times, and take them in the morning, noon and evening. After 1 day, the old man's injuries will be completely healed. Lu Kai said. Zhou Zhou and Wu Xian were extremely surprised when they heard this. It only takes 1 day to heal. Is this a medical hero? It is indeed much more effective than ordinary treatment methods. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Medical Immortal. I will remember the kindness of Lord and Medical Immortal. Wu Xian said gratefully. Saving people is what I should do, and your Lord just saved my life, so don't thank me. Lu Kai smiled. I still have to thank you. Wu Xian insisted. The 3 chatted for a while, and Lu Kai told Wu Xian some prescriptions for conditioning the body. Then she and Zhou Zhou left Wu Xian's residence and returned to Jiaoyang City again through the space teleportation array. This is for you. Just consider it as the consultation fee. Zhou Zhou took out 100 diamond-level mist hearts and 1 platinum-level blood honey king cake and gave them to the other party. The former is naturally a reasonable consultation fee for a diamond-level hero. The latter is the spoils dropped by the gold-level red-eyed blood bee. Zhou Zhou has a lot of this kind of blood honey king cake. Although the effect is slightly worse than the blood honey king cake, it is also a top-quality dessert. I don't want it. You have already saved my life. Lu Kai directly refused to accept the gift. The price I saved you will be paid by the Knights Templar. This is calculated separately. Zhou Zhou said. After Lu Kai refused many times, she finally accepted it reluctantly when she saw Zhou Zhou's insistence. When she knew that the blood honey king cake was a dessert, she couldn't help but open the box and tasted it on the spot, and her eyes lit up immediately. So sweet. This is delicious. If you like it, you can come to my place often in the future. Zhou Zhou smiled. Really? Lu Kai's eyes lit up. Of course. Zhou Zhou smiled and nodded. He was still willing to make friends with such a powerful doctor hero. Come with me to the Knight's Temple. Master Bai and the others are waiting for you. He said. Okay. Lu Kai nodded. Then the two walked towards the Knight's Temple one after the other. Chapter 333. Knight's Temple. In the meeting room. When Rob saw Lu Kai, his eyes widened. Even Bai He, who was always calm and composed, had a dazed look in his eyes. Then he came back to his senses. It's good that you're alive. Your teacher, I, and many others miss you very much. Bai He smiled faintly. Thank you, teacher, for your concern. Thank you for the temple's great price to revive me. Lu Kai thanked him, and then finally couldn't help asking, "How is my teacher?" When your teacher first learned that you died on the battlefield, she was very depressed. During this period, she never saw anyone. It took 4 or 5 years before she started to contact outsiders. Although there is no effect now, we can all see that she still misses you very much. Bye, he said. Lucaire couldn't help but open her mouth slightly. During her death, her consciousness was floating in the long river of time, and she had no idea what time was. In the outside world, although she had been dead for a long time. But for her personally, she felt that she had just woken up after a nap, and it had not been long at all. So she did not expect that her death would make her teacher so sad. She did not feel that before. Now that she heard Bai's words, she immediately became anxious and wanted to go back to see her teacher and tell her that she was alive. "Teacher Bai, I want to go back to my teacher," Lucaire said anxiously. "Okay. I take you back." Bai agreed without hesitation, and then he walked to an open space, pulled out the blood-red sword behind him, and then slashed the space in front of him. Crash. The next second, a space gap of more than 10 meters long was cut open by his sword, and then fixed in place, slowly repairing at a very slow speed. "Let's go!" Bai turned to look at Lucaire. Lucaire nodded, and just as she was about to run over, she suddenly thought of something and turned to look at Zhou. "I will come back again." After saying that, she ignored Zhou's stunned face, ran straight to Bai's side, and then walked into the space gap with Bai and disappeared. After the two disappeared, the space crack was also repaired quickly, and soon returned to its original state. TSK. It seems that although you two have not been together for a long time, she values you very much. Rob walked to Zhou and teased. "I just resurrected her, how much can she think of me?" Zhou rolled his eyes. Rob thought so too, and said no more. "Come with me. The teacher has prepared the benefits you want." Rob turned and said, "What are the benefits?" Zhou's eyes lit up. "There are 2. The first benefit is a place to inherit as superhero. As for the second one, just follow me." Rob smiled mysteriously. Zhou saw this and became more and more excited. He didn't say anything and followed the other party all the way. After a while, they came to a field. This field seemed to be a place for training knights. The area was very large and almost endless. Zhou looked over and saw many trainee knights and knight instructors who were training them. Just then, Rob took him to a white-haired old man. "Lord Sangbu," Rob said respectfully. Zhou had also seen this old man. When he first came to the Knight's Temple, Rob had brought him to the Knight Training Center of the Knight's Temple, and met 6 knight instructors representing the 6 major schools of knights. This old man was one of the 6 major schools of knights. Zhou remembered. The other parties seemed to represent the knight instructor of the main school. "Hello, Lord Sangbu." Without thinking much, Zhou followed Rob and saluted the other party. Sangbu nodded calmly, and a long bloody scar across his eyelids made his face look a little hideous. He looked at Zhou, pulled the corner of his mouth, and revealed a more friendly hideous smile. "Lord Ziyang, right? I remember you. I've heard about you. We humans haven't been able to do this for tens of thousands of years, but I didn't expect that you, a lord who has just arrived in the Supreme Continent for half a month, have done it." "TSK, how is the little girl Kair now?" he asked. "She's fine, and has gone back with Lord Bai to see her teacher," Zhou said politely. "It's time to go back," Sangbu sighed. Then he looked at Zhou again. "Perhaps the Supreme Will was the right choice in bringing you, the lords of all races, to our world." He shook his head, his expression calm, and then said no more, and took the two to a corner. "I saw 100 human knights standing here in a neat row, 5 or 6 meters tall, with muscular bodies, wearing blood-red armor and holding meteor hammers. Have you met your future lord?" Sangbu looked at these knights and said lightly. "Have you met the lord?" The 100 knights roared in unison. Although there were not many people, the roar shook the whole place, and everyone present was attracted to their gazes. When he saw these people, he withdrew his gaze with envy and helplessness. Zhou was also shocked by their voices. Then he reacted. "Is this the second benefit given to him by Lord Bai? Just 100 knights? Who are you looking down on? You might as well give me an epic hero inheritance directly." However, when he saw the information of these 100 human knights, his eyes could not move away. Subject, Zhangchen. Territory, Knights Templar. Combat class name, Army Destroyer Knight. Strength class, Platinum Senior. Ability overview, Army Destroyer Knight, an Imperial level combat class from the Knights Templar. They are of the Garter giant race. They were adopted and trained by the Knights Templar since childhood. They have a physique that is unrivaled on the battlefield, an indomitable will, and indestructible lethality. Each army destroyer knight is an unparalleled meat grinder on the battlefield. Skills: Talent Guard Giant Bloodline, Empire Level Combat Talent Iron Blood Body, Empire Level Combat Talent War Maniac, Empire Level Combat Skill Immortal Blood, Platinum Level Giant Hammer Technique, Platinum Level Self-Recovery, Platinum Level Vajra Constitution, Platinum Level Mental Resistance, Platinum Level Physical Damage Immunity, Platinum Level Elemental Damage Immunity. Loyalty, 85. Potential: Epic Lower Level. Zhou looked at the attribute information of the other 99 people again. He found that the strength of these army-destroying knights was Platinum Level, and their potential was also Epic Lower Level. Zhou was completely shocked. Wow, what kind of hand is this? Directly take out 100 knights with Epic Lower Level potential, and give them to himself. You should know that the potential of normal legendary talents is just diamond extraordinary. Legendary talents with epic level potential are already very rare. And this time, Bai actually gave him 100 Empire level combat professionals with epic potential, and their strengths are all above the platinum level. I'm sorry, Brother Bai. I was wrong. I take back what I said before. I really like these 100 knights. Zhou was delighted. Chapter 334. At the same time, Sangbu also saw the expression on Zhou's face. These 100 army-destroying knights are the Imperial-level combat professionals carefully cultivated by our Knights Temple. The investment in them alone has reached hundreds of millions of platinum-level mist hearts. You should know that the total number of army-destroying knights in all the Knights Temples is only 10,000. They were originally cultivated with fixed duties. But because of you, we specially allocated 100 people to give to you. How is it? These 100 army-destroying knights plus the extraordinary hero inheritance. Do you think this deal is a loss now? Sangbu asked. No loss, no loss. I never feel a loss. Zhou smiled. If you say it's a loss at this time, it's not to slap them in the face. After all, they are all my subordinates in the future, so I still have to give them this face. What's more, they are indeed worth the price. In that case, if there are still resurrection spots in the future, remember to give priority to our human race. I won't talk about the righteousness, so as not to put too much pressure on you. It's just that heroes are indeed one of the important factors in measuring whether a race is strong. If there are more heroes in our human race, we can survive better in this dangerous world in the future, Sangbu said. His expression was filled with worry. It seemed that he was not optimistic about the future. Zhou didn't show anything on the surface when he heard this, but nodded calmly. If I can revive heroes in the future, I will give priority to reviving human heroes. He himself is also a human. He is willing to take this responsibility. Besides, because of the dragon-slaying will, the Knights Temple did take care of him in many ways. If he can help the Knights Temple in the future, he will naturally help. Sangbu looked at Zhou and nodded with satisfaction. Then the three of them said no more. After Zhou said goodbye to Sangbu and Rob, he took the 100 army-destroying knights out of the Knights Temple and arranged a place for them to live. When Bai Yuan and Wu Xian return from Wanshur City tomorrow, they can join the Jiaoyang Legion and fight for him officially. Then Zhou returned to the Lord's Manor. When he just returned to the door of the manor, he saw Wu Tu waiting for him at the door. Come in. Zhou knew without thinking that the other party was here to deliver the latest map, and said with a smile. Then the two walked into the Lord's Manor, and went straight to the meeting hall. Meeting hall. Zhou looked at the map in his hand. This map depicts the latest regional territories discovered by Wu Tu and the Tiantu army. The regional territories discovered this time are not within the jurisdiction of the kingdom, but the geographical conditions of some wild regional territories around Yiming Town, Wanshur City, Hanfeng Town, and other places. These include 6 black iron level regional territories, 3 bronze level regional territories, 2 silver level regional territories, 2 gold level regional territories, and 1 platinum level regional territory. Zhou nodded slightly. Tomorrow, all these territories can be conquered. After that, he chatted with Wu Tu for a while, and Wu Tu left. After Wu Tu left, Zhou thought about it, and confirmed that there was nothing left to do. Then he went back to the bedroom to rest. At the same time, outside Zhuyang City, a majestic and tall brand new golden city gate stood here. It was 500 or 600 meters high and more than 100 meters wide. And on the city gate, there was a golden statue. The statue was a handsome heavenly soldier driving a luxurious Pegasus carriage, galloping in the clouds. This Arc de Triomphe was finally built. It is worthy of being a racial building. I have benefited a lot from this construction. In front of the Arc de Triomphe, tens of thousands of people gathered here. Among them were architects, blacksmiths, carpenters, engravers, soldiers, and other professionals. And right in front of them, Zhao Chongshu looked tired, but his eyes were shining as he looked at this racial building. Since the time This is the second racial building he has handled. The construction time of the two buildings was only a few days apart. I have to say, as an architect, it is a very pleasant thing to be able to build two ethnic buildings in succession. He looked at his attribute information. He found that he had been promoted directly from the previous diamond lower-level architect to the diamond upper-level architect. I don't know if I can step into the extraordinary field before I die, Zhao Chongshu thought. Then he thought of his lord, who could give surprises frequently. At this moment, he suddenly felt that his ambition might really be achievable. The next day, Zhou Zhou just woke up and learned that Zhao Chongshu not only successfully built the Arc de Triomphe, but also upgraded his own architect level to diamond upper level. I heard two good news early in the morning. It's amazing, Zhou Zhou said with satisfaction. Then he immediately found Zhao Chongshu and asked him if he could make a diamond level Aurora Tower. I already have some ideas about the diamond level Aurora Tower, but it will take a day or two to study it carefully. Zhao Chongshu did not promise. But even so, Zhou Zhou could not help but look forward to it. The diamond level Aurora Tower can create extraordinary lethality. What about the diamond level Aurora Tower? Wouldn't it be able to cause damage to extraordinary heroes or epic masters? He didn't say much, but gave Zhao Chongshu 2 Blood Honey King cakes. These 2 Blood Honey King cakes are enough to restore Zhao Chongshu's physical condition and appearance to his peak, and increase his basic lifespan by 10 years, and an additional lifespan of 4 years. It can be regarded as a reward for Zhao Chongshu to build the Arc de Triomphe. Thank you, Lord. When Zhao Chongshu learned about the effect of the Blood Honey King cake, he was immediately amazed and wanted to kneel down in gratitude. Zhou Zhou hurriedly supported him. Mr. Zhao, you don't have to do this. You have worked hard and deserve this reward. He said seriously. Who is the hardest working person in the entire territory, in addition to Mr. Zheng Yuanqi, who is responsible for handling daily government affairs? It is Mr. Zhao Chongshu in front of him. Let's not talk about anything else. Mr. Zhao is solely responsible for the architectural planning of the entire Jiayang city. Not to mention the new city construction plan that is being carried out recently. Mr. Zhao is also arranging the whole process. This attitude of doing everything personally seems to mean that he wants to work hard until his death. But Zhou Zhou didn't want his great contributor to die suddenly from overwork, so it was necessary to send him 2 Blood Honey King cakes. After that, Zhou Zhou and Mr. Zhao talked about the construction plan for a while, and then came to the summoning gate to summon today's new subjects. A text prompt appeared. Prompt: do you want to summon immediately? Yes. Zhou Zhou looked at the summoning gate in front of him. The next second, the summoning gate suddenly lit up with a bright white light, and then a large number of subjects came out from it. After more than half an hour, all 725 new subjects came out of the summoning gate. Meet the Lord. The 725 new subjects said respectfully. Welcome everyone to join Jiayang City, Zhou Zhou said. Then he asked all the professionals to stand up, and found that a total of 30 professionals were summoned this time. Among them, there is 1 gold intermediate architect, 1 gold intermediate blacksmith, 1 gold intermediate merchant, and 1 gold intermediate engraver. There are also 3 gold lower-level tailors, 2 gold lower-level warriors, and 3 gold lower-level adventurers. The rest are silver, bronze, and black iron-level life professionals and combat professionals. Zhou Zhou nodded slightly. Although today's summons are not as many as yesterday's. But it's not much different. Just then, a burst of light lit up in the distance. That was the light of the teleportation array. Bai Yun and the others are back. It's a good time to try the effect of the Arc de Triomphe. Zhou Zhou's heart moved when he saw this. Chapter 335. When Zhou Zhou thought of this, he immediately rushed to the location of the space teleportation array. Soon, he arrived at the location. At this time, Bai Yun, Wu Xian and others were managing the soldiers. Teams of soldiers fell from the black ghost above the space teleportation array, and then took the initiative to arrange the formation. In less than a while, more than 100,000 soldiers, including the Jiayang Legion and the Monster Legion, had all stood in line neatly. Hello, Lord. Bai Yun and Wu Xian came over and said respectfully. Zhou Zhou nodded slightly, then looked at Wu Xian, and a smile soon appeared on his face. At this time, Wu Xian had black hair, black and white eyes, bright and energetic, and no wrinkles on his face. He was full of energy and spirit. How could he look old at all? He was clearly a young man, and he was full of momentum. Obviously, his previous injuries had healed for the most part, and his strength had also recovered. Zhou took a look at Wu Xian's strength. As expected, he found that his strength had recovered to the upper diamond level. This strength. It was the strongest strength of Wu Xian at his peak. Zhou was quite satisfied. A diamond level hero. This strength can already confront or even kill ordinary strong men of the extraordinary level. It seems that I have to call Wu Lao brother in the future. Zhou deliberately said to Wu Xian. You can call me if you want, Lord. Wu Xian laughed loudly when he heard this, and his laughter was very hearty and happy. Then he clasped his fists and said respectfully, I still have to thank Lord for the blood honey cake. That cake is really amazing. It is not only delicious and memorable, but it can also make me, an old man, return to my youth and peak. Wu Xian was also feeling emotional. When he first came to Jiayang City, he just wanted to use this place as a place for retirement. He didn't expect to regain his youth. With such a favor, he naturally couldn't hold on to the idea of retirement as before. Otherwise, he would feel guilty towards the Lord. Zhou nodded, and then asked, Brother Wu, how is your injury? Since Wu Xian himself agreed, Zhou really called him Brother Wu. What's more, facing a young-looking man, it would be a bit awkward for him to call him Old Wu. Basically, he is recovered. After taking the medicine prescribed by the divine medicine Dr. Lu Kaier, I should be completely recovered. Then, I can normally obtain promotion energy and improve my strength. Wu Xian sighed. Before, because of his injuries, he couldn't even obtain promotion energy by killing fog monsters. Now, after his injury is completely healed, he can continue to be promoted. Zhou nodded. He was looking forward to it. Wu Xian is now a diamond level senior. Once he is promoted again, he will be a standard superhero. That is, the top kingdom level combat power. At that time, even if the Tang Kingdom sends a superhero, Wu Xian can fight against it alone with his own strength. What is the situation in Wanchur City? Has the Tang Kingdom sent troops? Not yet. Bai Yun shook her head. Don't let your guard down. Wanchur City was once one of the important territories of the Tang Kingdom. The Tang Kingdom will not give up there easily. Zhou said. Yes. Bai Yun and Wu Xian said respectfully in unison. Zhou nodded. You just came back and don't know yet. Mr. Zhao has already built the Arc de Triomphe. He turned and said with a smile. The two of them suddenly brightened up when they heard this. They had long heard about the Arc de Triomphe from Zhou, and knew the effectiveness of the Arc de Triomphe, and had always been thinking about when the Arc de Triomphe would be built. Now it is finally built. Take the soldiers and follow me to the Arc de Triomphe outside the city gate. Zhou said in a deep voice. Yes. Bai Yun and Wu Xian were looking forward to it, and then immediately led the soldiers out of Jiayang City, and came to the Arc de Triomphe. Everyone looked up at this ethnic building, and no one did not admire its majesty in their hearts. Zhou was no exception. Although he had seen it yesterday. But it was night, and the night more or less affected the feeling it gave people. Now the sunlight shines on the surface of the building, making the Arc de Triomphe look like a god, and it looks even more eye-catching. As the Lord of Jiayang City, Zhou was the first to enter the Arc de Triomphe. Unfortunately, it may be because he had just been promoted to the lower level of gold not long ago, and the promotion energy in his body had not yet accumulated to 80%, so he did not trigger the 50% probability of directly obtaining the missing promotion energy, and thus directly obtaining a breakthrough in strength. But Zhou did not care. He turned around and looked at the more than 100,000 soldiers behind him, and asked them to start walking into the Arc de Triomphe. The validity period of the Arc de Triomphe is 1 month. In other words, as long as he and his soldiers and professional people pass through the Arc de Triomphe within 1 month after returning from the victory of the war, there is a probability of triggering the architectural effect of the Arc de Triomphe. If the interval is more than 1 month, there is no way to trigger it. Now it has not been more than 24 hours since he conquered Wanchur City and other regional territories yesterday, so he can naturally trigger the Arc de Triomphe. Soon, the first battalion of 1,000 soldiers walked in front of the Arc de Triomphe and walked through it with expectation and trepidation. As soon as they passed the Arc de Triomphe, immediately, a wave of momentum burst out from these soldiers. These soldiers felt their own strength and realm a little bit, and they were ecstatic. I have broken through to the middle level of bronze. I am already the upper level of gold. My strength has also broken through to the lower level of silver. I am the lower level of platinum. Many soldiers cheered. However, they were strict in discipline. Even though they were happy about the breakthrough, they did not do anything excessive. They honestly passed through the Arc de Triomphe, and then stood neatly in the distance, waiting for other brothers to trigger the Arc de Triomphe. Teams of thousands of soldiers passed through the Arc de Triomphe, and more soldiers broke through. More than half an hour later, all the soldiers walked through the Arc de Triomphe. Even Auguste, Maris, Wu Xian, and Baiyun walked through. In the end, only Neltharion did not pass through the Arc de Triomphe. Zhou Zhou and the others looked over. They saw Neltharion slowly flying in front of the Arc de Triomphe, and then flew directly over without hesitation. The next second, invisible air waves burst out from its body, sweeping in all directions. Then the surging and hot fire element energy gushed out from its body. In the blink of an eye, the world turned into a fiery red. Everyone vaguely saw. There seemed to be a faint illusory reflection above the sky. And in that illusory reflection, a group of flaming mountains appeared. In the center of the flaming mountains, there was an extremely tall active volcano. Hot and sticky magma flowed inside and outside the volcano, showing a bright red color. And in the center of the active volcano, there was also a Neltharion bathing in the magma. At this moment, change and regeneration. I saw hundreds of long rivers of fire elements, like big rivers, emerging from the void out of thin air. Then, they poured into Neltharion's body, like hundreds of rivers returning to the sea. In this process, Neltharion's momentum became more and more amazing, and his body size was also rapidly increasing. 200 meters, 300 meters, 400 meters, 500 meters. In the end, Neltharion's size increased from more than 120 meters to more than 570 meters before it stopped growing. It roared to the sky. It seemed to tell the world that it had become stronger again. Chapter 336. A text prompt appeared in front of Zhou Zhou. Congratulations, your pet, Volcano and Destruction Dragon King, has broken through to the lower platinum level. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King's lava dragon breath has been strengthened. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King's dragon might has been strengthened. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King has comprehended the growth type dragon language magic, extraordinary fire element control, from Dragon Language Magic Mastery. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King has comprehended the growth type Dragon Language Magic, Meteorite Fall from the Sky, from Dragon Language Magic Mastery. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King has awakened Summoning Lava Dragon Slave, from Dragon Heritage. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King has awakened Volcano Realm from Dragon Heritage. Volcano and Destruction Dragon King's Epic Elemental Immunity and Epic Physical Immunity Awakening degree increased from 30% to 50%. Neltharion has also been promoted. Zhou Zhou couldn't hide his joy on his face. Neltharion has always been the strongest fighter under his command, and he is also a hero with the destiny of a lower god-level hero. It has broken through to the lower platinum level. Its combat power is estimated to be comparable to, or even surpass those ordinary race heroes of the extraordinary level. At this time, Neltharion flew over and expressed his excitement to Zhou Zhou. The people around looked at this behemoth over 500 meters high with amazement in their eyes. Many people couldn't help but have some fear in their eyes. There is no way. It's too big. A mountain suddenly fell beside you with a rumble, and I asked you if you are afraid? Fortunately, they all knew that Neltharion was one of their own, so although they were a little scared, they did not flee in all directions. Zhou Zhou, the person involved, could not help but smile when he saw Neltharion so excited. He flew up, came to Neltharion, and touched its forehead. You will be even stronger in the future. Zhou Zhou smiled. Neltharion growled in agreement. After a while, Baiyun came over with a list. Lord, this is the specific data of the soldiers' breakthrough this time. Please take a look. She handed the list to Zhou Zhou. Zhou Zhou took it and looked over. This time's use of the Arc de Triomphe. In addition to Neltharion's breakthrough, there are also 21,345 people promoted to intermediate and upper iron, 32,341 people promoted from iron to bronze, 23,659 people promoted to silver, 10,023 people promoted to gold, 196 people broke through to platinum. Now he has a total of 143,256 soldiers under his command. Among them, there are 35,061 black iron soldiers, 43 for 64 bronze soldiers, 38,672 silver soldiers, 24,739 gold soldiers, 4,008 platinum soldiers. Zhou Zhou nodded with satisfaction. This Arc de Triomphe is really good. It's almost as good as the effect of the monster ranch. After that, he led people to clean up the time ruins, and then went to the stone demon's lair to recruit 126 stone demons for today, and finally led people to brush the monster ranch. After spending half an hour, using 10 Conqueror blast furnaces to extract the spoils. Under the effect of perfect loot and title, in addition to the monster flesh with quality +1, skill books, potion formulas, equipment, materials, flame demon mist wolf set, vitality potion, Yuyong tree species and other items. A total of 226,479 bronze level mist hearts, 91,233 silver level mist hearts, 57,326 gold level mist hearts, and 18,369 platinum level mist hearts were obtained. 102, 312 military class transfer certificates. 4013 sword and shield soldier recruitment book, 4112 Poo sword soldier recruitment book, 4321 poison crossbow soldier recruitment book, 384 elemental archer recruitment book, 169 radiant cavalry recruitment book, 500 storm spirit recruitment book, 1750. 0 copies of storm spirit job transfer certificate, 800 wind gems, 23,800 lightning gems, 30 copies of legion certificate fragments, 983 kg of light absorbing crystals, 500 tree hard gems, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, 301 true faith level scarlet crystals, 10,963 devout faith level scarlet crystals, 7,912 fanaticism level scarlet crystals, 6 platinum and gold level mount contracts. In addition, because the soldiers had just used the triumphal arch to break through. So after clearing the monster ranch, there were not many cases of another breakthrough in strength. But even so, there were also 30,000 to 40,000 people who were promoted. Although the promoted soldiers were all black iron, bronze, and silver level soldiers. But it was also very good. Zhou's eyes fell on the recruitment books and nodded with satisfaction. Another 43,499 recruitment books. Throw them into the summoning gate, and you will have 43,499 new soldiers. One more day. Then the number of soldiers under his command will officially break through to 200,000. No. Maybe not tomorrow. Zhou thought of the agreement he had made with Leah. Today, he and Leah were going to take a look at the front battlefield between the Tang Kingdom and the Aurora Kingdom. At that time, as long as he could find an opportunity to use the rebellion on the front battlefield, as long as he could rebellion 10,000 or 20,000 fog monsters, plus the new soldiers recruited by these 43,499 recruitment books. At that time, his soldiers could directly break through to 200,000. Thinking of this, Zhou wanted to find Leah immediately. But he quickly calmed down. The territory matter has not been completed yet, he thought. Then Zhou called Bai Yun over, handed her the 43,499 recruitment books, and asked her to lead people to recruit new soldiers. He took out the 102 fragments of the Legion certificate that he had accumulated over the past 3 days. He looked at the fragments. A text prompt appeared. Do you want to merge? Merge, Zhou said without hesitation. The next second, the 100 fragments of the Legion certificate suddenly emitted a faint white light, covering all the fragments. After a long time, the white light dissipated. A red certificate and 2 fragments of the Legion certificate appeared in Zhou's hand. Zhou looked at the red certificate. Treasure name, Legion certificate. Treasure level, superb superior. Treasure effect, certificate for establishing a formal legion. You can use this to create a formal kingdom-level legion organization and activate the legion enhancement effect that can grow. Treasure introduction, certificate for establishing a formal kingdom-level legion. On the Supreme Continent, only kingdoms with formal kingdom-level legions are qualified to gain a foothold and dominate among many kingdom-level forces. Do you want to use the legion certificate? Zhou looked at it curiously for a few more times, and then said, use it. The next second, he saw the Legion certificate in his hand instantly disintegrate into countless light spots, and a line of red text condensed in front of him. Please confirm the name of your kingdom-level legion, the Prideful Sun Legion. Zhou thought for a moment and said, as for the Monster Legion, wait until the second Legion certificate is collected next time. Legion name Prideful Sun Legion has been confirmed. Please confirm the Legion Commander, Deputy Legion Commander, Logistics Chief, Equipment Chief. More than 20 Legion positions appeared in front of Zhou. But Zhou was not panicked. As a lord, he naturally knew the basic information of his own legion. He filled in the information one by one calmly. After confirmation, the text prompt appeared. You have created your own Iron Level Legion. The Lord Legion function has been officially enabled. The Iron Level Legion bonus Bravery has been enabled. You can upgrade the Legion level by collecting battle points to obtain higher level Legion bonuses and other Legion benefits. Chapter 337. Legion Function? Legion Gain? Zhou's eyes were filled with curiosity. He looked around and soon found the Legion Function panel next to the Lord Battlefield icon. Zhou opened it. Soon, a military green panel appeared in front of him. There were many functions displayed on it, including Legion Basic Information Function, Military Merit System Function, Legion Warehouse Function, Legion Gain Function, Legion Battle Point Function, and more than 10 other functions. Zhou glanced at the Basic Information panel and found that it was exactly the same as the basic Legion information he had just set. In addition, he could also query the specific information of any member of the Jiayang Legion on this panel, and no longer needed to find the person before he could see the other person's information. This was undoubtedly much more convenient for him. Then he looked at the military merit system. He was pleasantly surprised to find that this military merit system was actually similar to the military merit exchange system currently implemented in his territory. All members of the Jiayang Legion can use this military merit system to record their military merits, and can even record in real time how many enemies they killed on the battlefield and how many military merits they earned. You can even use the military merit system to issue military merit tasks to a certain unit or a specific soldier in the Legion. As long as the task is completed, the military merit can be issued in real time. As for how to use military merit, it is also very simple. Soldiers can apply to upgrade their Legion titles by consuming military merit, and can even directly exchange for military merit items. As for where the items come from, that involves the Legion Warehouse function. Legion leaders can store items in the Legion Warehouse. Then the soldiers can directly exchange the items in the Legion Warehouse by spending military merit. This is much more convenient than the previous situation where soldiers had to find military merit officers and then go to the warehouse to exchange the items they needed. Then Zhou looked at the Legion Gain. At this time, there was only a lonely black Iron Level Legion Gain, Bravery, which was lit. Other gains are not activated at this time, and need to be activated by upgrading the Legion level. Zhou looked at this gain. Legion Gain, Bravery. Benefit level, Black Iron level. Benefit effect, your Legion soldiers will be more brave when fighting on the battlefield, and their overall strength will be increased by 10%. Zhou smacked his lips. Let's not talk about bravery for now. Just getting a 10% gain in overall strength is already very strong. After all, it involves the group gain of the entire Legion. The key is that this is only the Black Iron level bravery gain. What about the follow-up? When the Prideful Sun Legion becomes a Bronze level Legion, a Silver level Legion, or even a Mythical level Legion, this bonus will probably increase to a very terrifying level. Zhou thought while opening the Legion Battle Point function panel. He looked at the text displayed at the top. Prideful Sun Legion, Black Iron level Kingdom Legion. The current upper limit of the number of soldiers that can be accommodated, 167,886/1,000,000. Current battle points, 0 out of 100. Tip: you can obtain corresponding battle points by completing battles. When you have enough battle points, you can upgrade the Legion level and unlock and upgrade more Legion functions. Zhou was thoughtful. Do you have to complete specific battles to obtain battle points? This is easy. After the Lord's battlefield activity is over, you can send the Jiayang Legion to conquer other unknown territories. But I don't know how the specific battle points are issued. He didn't think much about it, and continued to look at other branch functions of the Legion function. After reading them all in detail, Zhou was quite satisfied. This Legion panel is worthy of being a fixed Lord option. It is really powerful in improving the combat effectiveness and efficiency of the soldiers under the Lord, let alone. The military merit function alone can greatly improve the efficiency of their Legion operation and the combat effectiveness of the soldiers. It can be said that legions without formal Legion structure and legions with formal Legion structure are completely two different legions. At this time, Bai Yun and Wu Xian walked over quickly. Lord, Bai Yun was about to speak when she saw Zhou smiling and said, "Did you find that you have your own Legion panel?" "Yes. The Supreme will reminded me that I am now the Legion Commander of the Prideful Sun Legion. And the teacher is the Deputy Legion Commander of the Prideful Sun Legion. In addition, we also asked other soldiers of the Prideful Sun Legion, and found that they also have their own Legion panels. Bai Yun was a little excited. Wu Xian next to him was no exception. Both of them were smart people. Naturally, they knew that the appearance of this Legion panel would be of great benefit to the development and future potential of the Prideful Sun Legion. I just got a formal kingdom-level Legion structure for our Prideful Sun Legion through a treasure called Legion Certificate. From now on, our Prideful Sun Legion will be a formal kingdom-level Legion recognized by the Supreme Will. Jojo smiled. The Legion Certificate? Bai Yun was a little surprised that there was such a magical treasure as the Legion Certificate. Wu Xian was already exclaiming. He looked at Jojo with a complex expression on his face. Then he smiled bitterly. Sometimes, I really feel that the Lord is blessed by the Supreme Will. When I was serving in the Aurora Kingdom, His Majesty the King at that time always wanted to give his Aurora Corps a formal kingdom-level Legion system. But he never did it. So when I was in office, I never knew what the formal kingdom-level Legion system was. I just heard about it from diplomatic envoys from other countries. I didn't expect that the Lord had only established the territory for half a month, and he had done what the Aurora Kingdom's more than a dozen kings had not been able to do for hundreds of years. Jojo was a little surprised when he heard this. The Aurora Kingdom is so big, but it doesn't even have a formal kingdom-level Legion system? So chilling? He thought about it, and then he understood a little. That's right. After all, the Legion Certificate is something like this. It requires both a designated monster that can drop Legion Certificate fragments and an extremely good drop rate. Even though he has the mythical level and unique lord talent of the King of Loot, it took him 3 days to barely collect all 100 Legion Certificate fragments and merge them into a formal kingdom-level Legion Certificate. It is naturally difficult for the Aurora Kingdom to have a Legion Certificate and establish its own formal kingdom-level Legion when it has nothing. He didn't say much about this matter, and turned to say, "We already have a formal Legion system." Bai Yun, Wu Xian. In the next 2 days, you should hurry up and send someone to enter our military merit system into the Legion function, and then use military merit to exchange items to enrich the Legion warehouse. Strive to let the soldiers enjoy the benefits of the Legion panel as soon as possible. Jojo said. Yes, Lord, the two said excitedly. At this moment, they were all looking forward to what the Prideful Sun Legion would become in the future. By the way, Lord, I have just recruited all the new soldiers. Now the Prideful Sun Legion and the Monster Legion together have a total of 186,893 soldiers. Bai Yun reported. Jojo nodded. With another 13,000 soldiers, the number of soldiers under his command would officially exceed 200,000. When he thought of this, he was immediately very excited. Chapter 338. Then the three chatted about the development of the Legion for a while, and then Bai Yun and Wu Xian left to prepare for the Lord's battlefield activities. After the two left, Jojo opened the exchange, set up a transaction, and then took out 100,000 military transfer certificates and extra materials, skill books, equipment, and other items from the spoils obtained in the monster ranch just now, and then directly posted the transaction. Then he looked at the other two transactions. The first transaction was the transaction that Jojo had set up before to collect building materials for the Blood Jade Queen Bee nest. Jojo took a look and then smiled. It took more than a day to finally collect it. All the corresponding building materials cost a total of 81 extraordinary level fog hearts. Jojo nodded slightly when he saw this. Then he felt a little annoyed again. The materials are not very expensive. But the key is that 10,000 diamond level fog hearts are needed later. That's a full 10,000 diamond level mist hearts. It's equivalent to 10 legendary level mist hearts. If you want to build it, Jojo will have to empty his capital. But he really wants to build the Blood Jade Beehive. After all, this special building can stably produce Blood Honey Royal Syrup and Blood Honey Royal Cake, which are rare dessert resources that can restore youth. There are many professionals in his territory who are old but have profound skills. They really need treasures like Blood Honey Royal Cake. Therefore, if Blood Honey Royal Cake can be produced stably, it will be of great significance to the talents in Jojo's territory. As for using the Monster Ranch to breed red-eyed blood bees and produce Blood Honey Royal Cakes, this is unlikely for the time being, because the current level of the Monster Ranch is only Gold Intermediate. To produce the Blood Honey Royal Cake that can only be produced by Diamond Intermediate Blood Jade Bee Queens, the Monster Ranch must at least reach Platinum Intermediate. This is definitely not achievable in a short period of time. So, hope still has to fall on the Blood Jade Bee Queen Hive. Jojo thought of this, and put his hope on the second transaction. This transaction was also set up by him yesterday. At that time, He put a full 500,000 skill books and 500,000 pieces of equipment in this transaction. After more than a day of sales, although the things have been sold out, Jojo has not seen the specific transaction results. He thought of this and looked at the transaction results of this transaction with expectation. 2.221208550 black iron mist hearts. His eyes widened immediately. Oh my god! More than 2.2 billion black iron mist hearts? Isn't that equivalent to 22 legendary mist hearts? This was his highest transaction ever. What blood jade queen beehive? Build it at will. Jojo was pleasantly surprised. The 500,000 skill books and 500,000 pieces of equipment did not disappoint him. Jojo immediately went to the warehouse and threw all the building materials he bought at the exchange into the warehouse. Then he used the Sky Mist treasure bag to spend 1.1 billion black iron mist hearts to create 11,000 diamond mist hearts. He then sent Zhao Chongsho to come over and prepare to tell him about the materials in the warehouse, and then give him the Blood Jade Queen Bee Hive blueprint and let him do it. Although this Blood Jade Bee King Hive blueprint is a Diamond Intermediate Special Building blueprint. But now Zhao Chongsho has become a Diamond Senior Architect. Naturally, it can be built. Soon, Zhao Chongsho came over. He has taken the Blood Honey King cake, and now his physical condition and face have returned to the state of his youngest peak. At this time, his eyes are bright and energetic. It seems that he has really turned back to his former young self. After Jojo told the other party about the matter, Zhao Chongsho's face immediately showed surprise. He was worrying about how to break through to the bottleneck of extraordinary lower-level architect. Unexpectedly, the Lord gave me a Diamond Intermediate Special Building construction task. Don't think that the Blood Jade Bee King Hive is just a Diamond Intermediate Special Building. But whether it is the special nature of this special building, or its nature as an alien race building, it is possible for Zhao Chongsho to draw inferences, and find the key to breaking through to become an extraordinary lower-level architect. For Zhao Chongsho, isn't this like a pillow just when you doze off? He looked at Jojo with shining eyes. At this moment, there was only one thought in his mind. The Lord is indeed his destined nobleman. Lord, leave it to me. I will definitely complete this task. Zhao Chongsho said respectfully. I believe in Mr. Zhao. Jojo said seriously. Zhao Chongsho made many contributions to the development of his territory. Including the Imperial Ancestral Temple, many buildings in the territory were built by him personally. In addition, the other party is his loyal subject. Naturally, he is willing to trust the other party. Zhao Chongsho was even more moved when he heard this. He was able to hand over such a large project and materials to him without reservation. This shows the trust that the Lord has in him. He must not let down the Lord's trust in him. Zhao Chongsho said to himself firmly in his heart. The two chatted for a while. After Zhao Chongsho left, Jojo happened to find that the transaction he had just posted about the spoils of the monster ranch had also been completed. So fast. He was slightly surprised. Then he looked at the transaction results. Transaction results. 350,212,961 black iron level mist hearts. Jojo nodded with satisfaction. Another 3.5 legendary level mist hearts were obtained. He extracted all the mist hearts in the exchange and put them into the Sky Mist treasure bag. Then he checked the Sky Mist treasure bag and calculated how many mist hearts he had in his hand. The result was found. If all of them are converted into legendary fog hearts, I still have about 32 legendary fog hearts. Jojo nodded slightly and finally felt confident again. Money can make people brave. The ancients are not deceiving me. Then, he walked towards the Lord's Mall. In front of the Lord's Mall. Old Joe, I'm here to buy something. Jojo said to Old Joe, who was reading the newspaper. He felt a little weird. Yesterday, Old Joe was still doing needlework, but today he turned to read the newspaper with a strong blue star atmosphere. He shook his head. Forget the weird feeling in his heart. There is also a movie hall and a game hall in his Lord's Manor. Especially in the game hall, even games like Super Mario can be played. Compared with that, reading the newspaper is nothing at all. I'm here. Old Joe put down the newspaper and walked over slowly. He came to the counter and took out 4 black boxes from under the counter. Jojo knew that one of the boxes contained the blazing explosion that he had not bought last time. As for what was in the other 3 boxes, Jojo did not know for the time being. Old Joe did not waste time and directly opened the 3 boxes to show the products inside. The first box contained a golden card with a faceless creature on it. The second box contained a purple jade. Jojo was very familiar with this purple jade. It was a product that formally represented talent. Jojo also used it yesterday to awaken the top talent of Heavenly Man's appearance. He did not know what talent the talent product was today. The third box still contained a skill book. Jojo looked at the specific information of the three products. Chapter 339. Jojo first looked at the golden card of the faceless creature. Treasure name, designated Lord commodity card. Treasure level, special level. Treasure effect, after use, you can designate an ability, talent, bloodline, equipment, etc. possessed by a lord, as a commodity in the Lord Mall, and it will appear in the Lord Mall on the next day. Treasure introduction, a special commodity from the mythical level the only Lord Talent Lord Mall, which has the magical ability to obtain designated Lord commodities. When Jojo saw this commodity, his heart moved immediately. This designated Lord commodity card is very useful. The first thing he thought of was the 5 top talents that Xiao Xian possessed. Talent 9 Aperture Heavenly Heart, Talent Heavenly Appearance, Talent Immortal Martial Saint Body, Talent Blessing of the God of Fortune, Talent Danger Prediction. Among them, the Talent Heavenly Appearance has already been obtained by himself, and he has already experienced its effect. I have to say, although it doesn't seem to be very useful, the personal experience is really good. And this is the worst of the 5 talents. If I can get Xiao Xian's other 4 talents, I can say that I have no less than a legendary Lord talent. Thinking of this, Jojo immediately made a decision in his heart. No matter how expensive this designated Lord commodity card is, he must buy it. However, although he thought so, he didn't buy it immediately, but looked at the talent crystal. Talent Eye of Time. Talent effect. The creatures with this talent have a pair of eyes endowed with special abilities by the long river of time. When observing ancient things, there is a certain probability that some traces of time left on them can be seen. It's this talent? Jojo raised his eyebrows. Isn't this the talent that Gu Bo, the archaeologist, possesses? The last time he went to the Kingdom of Eternal Silence, he was deeply impressed by the scene where Gu Bo used this talent. At certain special moments, this talent may play an unexpected role. This one can also be bought. Jojo nodded secretly in his heart. Then he looked at the last skill book. Skill name, Blood and Flesh Preservation. Skill quality, no grade. Skill description, it can keep the flesh and blood of living beings fresh for a long time, and prevent the corpse from turning into mist and dissipating within 7 days. Jojo cursed in his heart. This skill is in the hands of every soldier under his command. Why give himself such a rubbish skill? However, thinking about what Lao Zhou said yesterday, Jojo's mood gradually calmed down. Yesterday Lao Zhou said that among the 2 to 3 commodities refreshed every day, at least one commodity that is useful to the Lord will appear. Now, 2 of the 3 items are useful to me, which can be said to be very good. He shook his head, stopped thinking and looked up and asked, Old Zhou, how much are these 2 items worth? He pointed at the card and the talent crystal. Designated Territory Commodity Card, worth 10 legendary Fog Hearts, and 1 legendary Territory Order. The talent crystal is worth 5 epic Fog Hearts, and 2 epic Territory Orders. Zhou Cheng'an looked at the 2 items, and said with a smile. Jojo couldn't help but twitch his mouth. It's really expensive. But he didn't hesitate and directly took out 11 legendary Fog Hearts, and 7 epic Fog Hearts, and handed them to the other party. Thank you for your patronage. Zhou Cheng'an took it with a smile, and then handed the 2 items to Jojo. Jojo didn't say much after taking it, and turned around and left. Come and visit often when you have time. Zhou Qingmin's voice sounded behind him. Let's talk about it when you have the heart of mist. Jojo's face twitched. This transaction directly reduced his wealth by 1/3 again. This Lord Mall is indeed a big spender. He returned to his lord's manor and took out the 2 items. Then he looked at the designated Lord commodity card. A text prompt appeared. Do you want to use it? Use it, Jojo said silently. Please select the Lord commodity you want to specify. Jojo entered Xiao Xian. Talent Danger Prediction. After entering it, he breathed a sigh of relief. He naturally wanted all of Xiao Xian's other 4 talents. But there is only one designated Lord commodity card, so he must choose from these 4 talents. Talent Immortal Martial Body, and Talent Blessing God's Favor. As a Lord, Jojo will not often use the former, so it is not very useful for the time being. Although the latter looks good. But Jojo has the Lord talent of King of Trophies, and the effect is somewhat overlapped with this Blessing God's Favor. So there is no need to buy it for the time being. Talent 9 Aperture's Heavenly Heart. This talent can make the creature's understanding reach the extreme, and any knowledge and ability can be easily mastered, and even be able to draw inferences from one example and master more knowledge and abilities. Zhou is very tempted by this. However, it is slightly inferior to the talent danger prediction. No matter when. Zhou's need for life-saving ability is the first priority. So he chose Xiao Xian's talent without much hesitation. At this time, a text prompt appeared. You have selected the talent of the Lord Xiao Xian Danger Prediction. This talent will be a product of the Lord's Mall, and will appear in the Lord's Mall tomorrow. Please purchase it in time. Zhou nodded slightly at this. He looked at the talent crystal of the talent Heart of Time, picked it up, and used it directly. The next second, this purple jade turned into a wisp of misty purple mist and merged into his brow. Then, Zhou only felt that his perception seemed to have suddenly become more acute. He seemed to be able to see deeper things from everything he looked at. However, this kind of observation ability does not play a big role when looking at some ordinary objects, because there is no ancient history on these ordinary objects. Only when he observes some ancient objects, his eyes of time have a chance to see some traces of time left on their surfaces. Zhou thought about it, and took out a diamond-level territory fusion certificate from his space ring. This territory fusion certificate has been kept in the Aurora Kingdom for hundreds of years, and the eyes of time should be able to see some traces of time. He observed it carefully for a while. Suddenly, a phantom image appeared from the territory fusion certificate. It was an old human. At this time, he was wearing a golden royal robe and looking at the diamond-level territory fusion certificate in his hand. At this time, a childish voice sounded. Father, what are you looking at? A little boy in a royal robe ran over, hugged the old man's thigh, looked at him curiously and said, Yuan Qian is here. Father is looking at this diamond-level territory fusion certificate. With this diamond-level territory fusion certificate, our kingdom may be able to merge 2 more extraordinary-level regional territories in the future. At that time, our kingdom will be able to be promoted from a primary kingdom to a mid-level kingdom. When he said this, there was a look of expectation and ambition in the old man's eyes. Although he was old, but his ambition was still there. The little boy nodded ignorantly. Then the two began to chat again. However, Zhou could no longer hear what they were saying at this time, and at the same time, this video began to fade gradually, and finally disappear completely. Yuan Qian? Isn't that the name of Li Ye's father, the current Lord of Aurora? This is actually the time scene of Li Yuan Qian when he was a child. In addition, it seems that the ability of the Eye of Time is also limited. You can't keep looking. That's right. If you can really keep looking, it won't be called the Eye of Time, but the Eye of God of Time. Zhou thought. He then put away the diamond-level territory fusion certificate while thinking. Primary kingdom? Intermediate kingdom? It seems that after being promoted to a kingdom, if you want to be promoted to an empire again, it can't be done all at once, but needs to be done step by step. The number of extraordinary territories should be one of the important conditions for upgrading the kingdom level. Zhou summed up the gains and losses. This time using the Eye of Time, it can be considered to have some gains. He then took out some items that may have an ancient atmosphere from his space ring. Chapter 340. Some of these items can trigger the Eye of Time, while others cannot. But in general, Zhou still used this new talent to his heart's content. After this period of curiosity, he stopped using the Eye of Time with reluctance. Can't play anymore. I still have to do business. Zhou reminded himself in his heart. He first found Xiao Xian, and then took Xiao Xian to find Zheng Yuanqi, and told Zheng Lao about Xiao Xian's problem, hoping that he could take some time every day to teach Xiao Xian and let him understand more about the principles of being a person and doing things. In response to this, Zheng Yuanqi originally liked Xiao Xian, a child with a heavenly appearance, and immediately agreed with a smile when he heard it. Seeing Zheng Yuanqi agreed, Zhou also took out his tuition. That was 2 servings of blood honey king cake. After Zheng Yuanqi took it, he could not only restore his youth, but also increase his basic lifespan by 10 years and an additional lifespan of 4 years. After Zheng Yuanqi knew about it, he immediately felt that this thing was too expensive and was unwilling to accept it. After many refusals, seeing that his lord was determined, Zheng Yuanqi accepted the gift. From now on, this kid will be taught by you, Mr. Zheng. Zhou smiled. Leave it to me. I promise I won't let you down, Lord. Zheng Yuanqi nodded seriously. Zhou smiled, then looked down at Xiao Xian. Learn from Mr. Zheng well. Don't be naughty in front of Mr. Zheng. No. Xiao Xian immediately promised solemnly. Zhou nodded slightly. After that, he left without staying for long. The Lord is so good to you. You must repay the Lord in the future. After Zheng Yuanqi saw the Lord leave, he turned to Xiao Xian and said seriously, I was born without a father or mother. How about I recognize the Lord as my father? I will be called Zhou Xian from now on. Xiao Xian said with an idea. Zheng Yuanqi was immediately amused. However, there was also a trace of pity in his eyes when he looked at Xiao Xian. Born without a father or mother. What a poor child. Thinking of this, he suddenly felt that he had to teach this child well. On the other side, when Zhou Zhou, just found by Yun and the others, and was about to carry out the Lord's battlefield activities, a soldier suddenly came to report that there was an artilleryman who claimed to be from the Aurora Kingdom and wanted to join the Jiayang territory. The artilleryman of the Aurora Kingdom? Could it be that my legendary talent has come? Zhou Zhou thought. He asked the soldier to bring the man over. Soon, a young man with dark skin but bright eyes was brought over. I am Lu Sheng. I have seen you, Lord. He bowed respectfully. Stand up. Welcome to Jiayang City. Zhou Zhou smiled. Thank you, Lord. Lu Sheng said. Zhou Zhou nodded. Then he checked his personal information. Landlord, Lu Sheng. Territory, Jiayang City. Job name, Aurora Artillery. Job class, Platinum Senior. Ability overview, Lu Sheng, who has lived on the border of the Aurora Kingdom since he was a child, has been suffering from war. At the same time, he has also witnessed the powerful power of the Aurora Cannon in his life of war. When he grew up, he joined the Aurora Legion of the Aurora Kingdom, and eventually became the Artillery King of the Aurora Legion. Lu Sheng firmly believes that caliber is justice and range is truth. His dream is to blast out true peace with justice and truth. Skills: Platinum Master Gunner, Platinum Artificial Stability, Platinum Aurora Cannon Theory, Platinum Aurora Cannon Repair Technique, Platinum Aurora Cannon Energy Sustaining Technique, Platinum Critical Hit, Platinum Aurora Cannon Training. Loyalty, 90. Potential: Extraordinary Advanced. Zhou Zhou raised his eyebrows. It turned out to be a professional Aurora gunner who was responsible for using the Aurora Cannon. He looked at the other party's skills, and when he saw the last Platinum Advanced Aurora Cannon Training skill, his eyes suddenly lit up. Now there are more and more Aurora Towers in his territory. Just this morning, there were already 2 Aurora Towers at the lower level of Diamond. But there are no professional gunners. They have always been soldiers taught by old Zhao, who temporarily operate the Aurora Cannon in the Aurora Tower. Although it can be used barely. But it's hard to say whether it is accurate. Now it's better. With the former Artillery King of the Aurora Corps coming, and the other party also knows how to train Aurora Cannon. As long as the other party trains a group of Aurora Artillery, won't the Aurora Artillery in his territory be used by professionals? This will definitely greatly improve the combat effectiveness of his territory. There are many Aurora Artillery in my territory. Since you used to be the Artillery King of the Aurora Corps, then you can join my Jiayang Corps and be responsible for training Aurora Artillery. Zhou Zhou immediately made arrangements. Yes, Lord. Lu Sheng naturally had no objection. He made a living by this ability. By the way, since you used to be the Artillery King of the Aurora Corps, the treatment should be very good. Why did you suddenly think of joining my Jiayang territory? Zhou Zhou asked curiously. Lu Sheng smiled bitterly when he heard this. He raised his right arm and rolled up his sleeves, and a silver mechanical arm full of mechanical sense appeared on his arm. Zhou Zhou saw this arm, and his eyes widened slightly. Damn! Cyber prosthesis. The day before yesterday, when I was fighting the enemy of the Tan Legion on the battlefield, my right arm was accidentally cut off by the magic sword soldier who rushed to the artillery position. Although the people of the kingdom rescued me immediately and installed this mechanical prosthesis from the mechanical clan for me. But I know that after losing my right arm, my skills are no longer comparable to before. So I took the initiative to withdraw from the Aurora Legion. My boss didn't keep me at that time, so after I left, I suddenly thought of the recent news about the Diamond lower level Aurora Tower. I came here because of the reputation, Lu Sheng said. Then he hurriedly said, but don't worry, Lord. Although my artillery skills are not as good as before, I am still confident in training artillery. Zhou Zhou nodded. He was slightly enlightened in his heart. The key to the other party's matter is probably the sentence my boss didn't keep me at that time? TSK. He is a cannon king after all. Even if his skills are not as good as before after losing his right arm, he is still the artillery trainer. Are you going to let him go without hesitation? At least give him some hypocritical advice. It seems that although he was once the cannon king of the Aurora Corps, his relationship in the Aurora Corps is not so good. He didn't think much about it and smiled at him. It doesn't matter if you have a broken limb. We have the technical ability to regenerate broken limbs in the Jiaoyang territory. As long as you have enough military merits, you can directly regenerate the broken limbs. Really? When Lu Sheng heard this, his eyes lit up. His expression was slightly excited. Of course it's true. Zhou nodded. I will serve you wholeheartedly, Lord. Lu Sheng knelt on one knee without hesitation. Zhou smiled and reached out to help him up. After that, the two chatted for a while, and then Zhou took him to the Jiaoyang Legion's base and started ranking.